Shit. Twitch, VLR. Fuck.
Doesn't matter. We want you to join us. Make sure you get out there and do that. We'll have that pop up throughout the show as well so that you can join us in Madrid. But for now, we're going to take a quick commercial break. And then when we come back, Mimi and Ender are going to sell us something that they've actually cooked up in the Spark Tank. That's right. It's back, baby. And we'll see you on the other side.
Is that going to be enough? They know where Ned is. He's dropped him. Another claw for Superman.
Acaba caindo cedo, faz o Cauã, avançou elevador, Cauãzinho!
Chris came to TurboTax because...
I switched gears from delivering part-time to streaming full-time.
So I made their moves count, filing with 100% accuracy and guaranteeing their maximum refund. Intuit TurboTax.
Yoink. Yoink.
Welcome back to VCT America's Kickoff. Joining us now, the global head of Valorant Esports is Leo Faria here today. Leo, how you doing, man?
Doing great. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no, it's a pleasure to have you here. It's been a great start to the season, and also we had some big news, capsules dropping for all the teams. What's the reception been like, and also for you guys behind the scenes?
It's been the best. Look, we've been dreaming to do this for a very long time, and it's finally live. We're giving fans the opportunity to support their teams and support their favorite pros. And the reception has been amazing. Some of these teams have already beat their minimum guarantee for the entire year.
Really?
In 2 weeks. So very excited.
Okay, I mean, that's definitely new info. I just want, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least make an attempt, a try. Who's number one? What's the best skin?
You know, I can't play favorites.
Oh, come on, man. You know
but I'll tell you this. We are going to release rankings for all of the leagues very soon. So
okay.
Should spark some fun competition.
Oh, yeah. And if there's one thing we know that the internet will do is totally have a good time with this. Hey, I can't wait. That's going to be awesome. Can't wait to see that. So you guys heard it here first. You're going to get maybe some rankings down the line so you could see like where your favorite team stands. It's going to be awesome. But Leo, I am so glad you're here because, you know, Mimi and Ender, they've been cooking up an idea. And I'll be honest with you, the last time Dave did this, it didn't.
Do I tweet this, or is this just like
why don't you go ahead and join
too
me?
much?
We're going to need some more sparks. Let's go in for some spark tanks, shall we?
Is this too much? Or is that just like the hardest jinx ever?
That is a turtle. Now look at Ned. Yow. Look at that. The zoom in. Well, Trent is coming in here to trade on the fight and gets that one. John QT from above comes down. That's a frog with a little hat on top.
The way they...
It's another frog.
Die!
Sideshow! My king! It's just a cup. Yes.
All right, I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck.
He's wrapped around both sides and blown to pieces.
You guys stop chanting. This is your fault.
Yeah, Spark takes the shit. Okay, this bit's so good. This bit's so good, Chad.
Salutations, Sparks.
Salutations.
Salutations. You love games and you love team capsules. Am I right? You just witnessed the greatest match of all time. Get ready for the greatest capsule of all time.
It's gonna be great. If you guys love capsules, you also love another thing. Little guys. Are you familiar with them? Look at these fellas.
Yeah.
Come on. Little penguin.
What does this have to do with the capsule?
Little bear. We'll get there.
Okay.
We love animals,
bunny.
GB. That's the important thing. You
That's
just saw it.
Okay.
And, well, I want to open up some ideas for our very own team capsule here, right? And everyone, you got to start with a little buddy. You got your little buddy.
Everyone
now
needs a
let's see it. And if you like animals in real life, let's check them out in game. That's right. We have the Sideshow My King Buddy.
I thought we said we were doing another one about animals. He's not
No, because it's like, because it's from the cup thing.
No, but that doesn't look like.
No, it's a man. It's a man. It's side.
Question. Don't get me wrong. I am all about this because I mean, look how ridiculous
There's
he looks.
much better parts.
Is this a cup or a man? Please settle the debate for us.
That
Cup or man?
It's a cup.
Well,
That's sideshow.
Jesus.
You
Yeah.
gotta see that.
Okay. Well, I think this is an egg. So
No,
that's a food
Well,
object.
what comes from the egg? A chicken.
That's fair.
There you go. It's an animal.
And when it hatches into a man, it becomes your little buddy. We've seen increases in joy on players when they have a friend by their side by up to 50%. It's a beautiful thing. But trust me, there's more than just a buddy. We have a lot left to show you.
We absolutely do. You want more, is that right? And you know what? The
feel like
crowd
we're kinda
wanted
forced
more last week as well. And that's why we're bringing the OT chant. The fans couldn't get enough, and you're not going to get enough of this sick new spray we've got to reveal here today.
I gotta say, that actually is kind of. I'm
actually not bad.
This one.
It's actually not bad.
It
does.
The right energy. When
It's
you
weird
have
though,
time,
having
what do you want
OT
more than
spray
time?
equipped though.
What do you want? More money?
Overtime.
Okay, never mind.
And therefore, the spray.
Overtime's money.
For that reason.
Sure.
It absolutely is. This is a spray that you can have in your own game. It's a beautiful thing. I want you guys, though, Sparks.
These are
to
best of
get
3
in
today.
the
Kind of
energy.
whack.
Can we get a chant from the three of you?
Well, like,
Ready?
OT. 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 Oh, I want to hear you, Vanity.
OT. I mean, I get it. I'm definitely into
He's
it.
in the mind space.
Is this a spray you would use in your game?
I think so.
Okay. I mean,
But wait, there's even more than that. We
There's
said-
more?
Probably quit
We
while
said
you're ahead,
animals.
honestly.
We said little guys, and there's a lot more where that came from.
Sure.
Introducing our all-new player card.
What do we got here?
Is that a
Oh my god, that's a banger!
You guys like
That's a banger!
train? What is? What?
It's a frog, but wait, with a little hat on top.
That's a
It's a
banger!
little cipher hat.
You just take the frog from and then just copy and paste it.
It's amazing because we already know that people like frogs and they love the frog from Split, but now it has a hat on its head that is small and
How much smaller, Mimi?
I mean, it's already 39% smaller than previous hats on its head. And market research has shown
39?
that the younger demographic, which are average viewer age 14 to 72, has shown to absolutely adore when the frog has a certain type of hat on its head and therefore wants to represent it in game.
That's quite the range. 18 to 72.
14 to 72.
14 to, I mean, you're
Approximately.
basically at this point, the market's yours. You know. Okay. I mean, wow. Sure,
Is
but
this something you would rock
That's everything you need, right?
no. No. Where
What?
Is the audio delay from the mainstream? That's it.
is the turtle?
Come on, man.
Where's the turtle?
It is a little.
The turtle.
It is delayed. What the fuck? I have been watching delayed audios.
The turtle?
The turtle. Where's the turtle?
Okay, we can give him the turtle.
Get him
God,
up
the fans were
What
yelling
is
about it.
happening?
This is what people have been waiting for. That's
That
the
is
turtle
nice.
classic.
It's a turtle.
Audio
You
delay.
know what's crazy is that it's supposed to be a joke, but I want it in the game now. It's not that bad.
It's supposed to be a joke.
Oh, you fucked me up, dude. You fucked me up with that, Isaac.
It's a business device. It has nothing to do with security.
Mimi, you're making a fool of yourself.
Well, please bring us
I
back to
hate
the
that I know
focus.
this
We would
now.
like you to invest $1
Ignorance is so
million
bliss, dude.
For 1% stake in our capsule.
That's
We call
amazing.
it The little guy capsule.
No, we're not.
I'm buying this
You
little guy
decided about
capsule.
The greatest match of all
The
time.
greatest match of all time capsule.
There's
Not
only
even a
one
line on
other
the
guy.
name of the capsule. Okay.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
I just feel bad for the intern that had to like cook all this shit up for them.
Would you like to go first?
Photoshop it all.
I think this idea is fantastic. I think players are gonna love it.
Go on, Mark Cuban.
I think you two are great together. I think this team is amazing. I think this has the chance and the potential to be the best-selling bundle of all time.
But here's the
talent.
thing.
I do think
You're
that
not
your
right
valuation is
employees.
a little bit high.
And we're not gonna give you
I'm
anything,
willing to
actually. We
take
will
$1
create this
for
bundle.
100%.
We're gonna
of the
give
stake
you
in this
no
bundle.
percent.
That's mathematical.
And how about this, Ender? You're lucky if you have your job at the end of the day. I'll accept your offer, Leo. Thank you so much.
I'll double it. $2 for 100%.
Thank you so much, Leo. That's how this ends.
Guys, come here. How about we just all go in? All right.
I have a way to sweeten the deal.
Sweeten the deal. Sweeten the deal.
Sweeten it.
I will do this. We're gonna do $2 for 100% of the idea, plus to compensate you for all the work.
Yeah.
I'll give you access to the writer's room where we write the script for the season, and you get to choose who goes to Madrid today.
I think that would be very agreeable.
I think that would be agreeable.
We have a
Let's do
deal.
business.
All right, let's go. All right, good job. Yes, yes.
Oh, great. These two psychopaths get to choose.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, there you have it, folks. We got ourselves a deal. We're going to go to a quick
I
break.
do feel
And
like
when
this will
we
be a
come back,
continuing
we got
bit.
EG and Loud. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But first, let's go ahead and listen to the comms of our defending champs in this open mic. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Ooh, we got calm
Will not be found. We're tied at 10.
Don't see. Careful.
Good job, y'all.
I'm sticking it, guys. I'm sticking it.
Off. I'm holding this.
Two here.
Heard.
Vandal in. Shit.
Holding this jet.
Panda pot.
Stand up.
Yeah.
Do the molly.
Anything out there or no?
What's him off?
He's joining mid right now. I'm breaking that.
Holding left with
Good
it.
Putting it down,
comms.
guys. Sorry.
You can see on the mini map right now, we're watching Lee's perspective.
Dashed away.
dashed.
He broke the drum
Wait, no,
mid.
top side.
Their
Top
A
side.
presence.
Oh, he got hit.
What was that? Okay, just wait.
It's in a
can
walk back up. Can you follow?
We can wingman yellow here.
Okay.
Can we do the split
Watching
with
A
all?
pause.
Or do you want to go back in?
It's a retake A, probably.
It's a retake A, then okay, then we won't do it. I'm gonna flash for orange and then we're gonna leave, okay, Derek?
Roger.
You're in alt site, do it now. Leave jaw.
Get bomb. 1B. 2B.
This is kind of a retake.
Guys,
I'm giving the right side. I'm giving
Walked up A dead.
Which one?
Longer B.
You can rotate, Jonah.
shooting my molly.
Clear sight. Alt.
Back sight, ult.
I have dart to confirm, Jake. If
I'm
you want to
ulting
win.
it. Ult now.
Bottom sight. He has to swing forward.
Fight orange, Jake. Fight orange. I think there's one lurking mid. I think the Viper's mid.
Viper.
Viper mid, yep. Someone was A flat. What is that ult? Oh, he's kitchen.
You can't plant. Or can you?
He's stick.
I think I
He's
can.
stick. Plan for mid. You can
Okay.
cover you.
Plant it for mid.
Don't let him come up yet. You got 4 more seconds.
They're far from Nick. He's gonna
One more mid. One more
three,
mid.
guys.
Default. You stuck default.
Retain default. Number
Under
2.
tube. Under tube. Viper.
I can jump on default. Fighting default. Holding mid right now.
Under maybe.
The Viper side of the play. It's not planted for him.
It's weird how we're like mixing the comms when they're
Go top
too
sight,
English.
Jonah. Go top sight.
Wait,
Go top
no.
sight. Yo, off down mid.
Go get the off, guys.
I think on the side of G2 as well, you see because of how they
The YouTube title didn't update?
Leaf is able to carry an op and
Really?
blaze into the last.
3,
Touch again.
2, 1. Go wide, Nick.
I'm spawning 2. Net pot.
Third.
Let's watch.
What the fuck? Why did it not work?
I'm sticking A.
He's gonna refight maybe. Get ready.
Go to the protocol. I'm sticking A, guys.
Okay.
Follow. Pin up.
Sorry about
I'm peeking
that.
Falling it. Go. I knocked yellow as well. Get ready.
Oh, I bet I know why.
Not hit. Not
I
there.
bet it's because it has that arrow in it.
Nothing here.
Jota, we're gonna go back to A. We're gonna get
Yeah,
4-10.
you can't do those in
Yeah, I'm not sure.
YouTube.
Pin
Fuck.
again, Paul, when you can.
Yep.
That's what
Bro, I think
happened.
we're 10 ultra. I'm doing 5 souls.
Bro, so
Okay, do
it's because I did this
yeah,
air,
yeah.
this like carrot
Waiting on orb, and then we can cross.
Warping when I can. Hold
for
up.
my arrow.
Warping.
30
Speed
seconds,
up, guys.
guys.
Speed up.
Go.
Do it now, Vince. Take Raptors, guys. Take Raptors. Someone jump up there.
I'm entering with you guys.
I won't Joe in.
Give me
I
up.
have no util anymore.
Heard. Go. Someone go top tight. I'm not playing for top tight.
See.
Go. I'm flashing. Get in there, Vince. Right now. Go.
I'm entering.
Pop.
Alright, they're in. Can we flood?
Ready? He's
Backside. Maybe Raptor.
Yeah, I thought that.
He's 1 HP.
I can't wall.
Deadlock
Deadlock
ult.
ult. Chill.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
After deadlock ult, come screen. Wait.
I have full gas.
I get 1 kill.
Careful flank right now. I mollied spawn.
Hold my Raptors, guys. Hold my Raptors.
I don't have your
Play it,
rest.
Joe,
I'm watching
play it.
flank right now. John has it.
Set up pot for 1 kill.
I think one.
Take Jet.
That's 1 HP.
At the fall, hit me.
Jet.
Your vote.
One more backside.
Can't hold your back. He's mid sight.
Come to me, Mike. Time.
Go together.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, bounce it off 410.
Best.
I'm throwing at you.
Nice spot.
1 bullet.
I felt like their comms were like very calm, surprisingly, right there. But also like maybe Riot cut them in funny ways, but it felt like we were lacking a bit.
That's true. But guys, time for serious analysis. Okay, let's get serious. Talk about this game. But to be fair, though, this game's hype as hell, and I think a lot of people are stoked about this because you're not just getting to see the 2022 champions. You're seeing, the 2023 champions as well. You're getting Loud versus Evil Geniuses squaring off.
Dude, so that Spark Tank shit, chat, Wait, where'd I put it?
between these two teams from their
Did I
previous
lose it?
iterations, but there are still some elements that are the same. And if anything, Mimi, I would go as far as to say that I feel like both of these teams are kind of
Here it
on,
is.
like, a similar journey.
What the
up until
fuck?
This is where we did it last.
reshuffle their team around,
Kaide
figure
has
things
it
out,
for
and
free.
they find
We
themselves
did that
in a
same
very
shit.
similar situation.
I feel like what's interesting is that no one thought there was a need.
And at the
for
end, I
it.
think we actually put on the
Situation
fucking
was
hats.
to make
Wait,
changes. I think
did
the
they not show
similarity
it?
between these
They didn't
teams
show
is
it.
the restructure.
We
Since
put
the
on the
last
bald hats at the
champions
end.
last year, be it in Americas or
They actually hand it to us.
is it
See?
all these teams
Mimi hands us the
really
fucking.
bought into someone's system. For Loud, it's Sadak as this IGL. His innovative comps that he's always running. This system that seemingly no matter who else is on the Loud roster, they're still finding success. Versus an EG
What made
that is
EG
so
the
heavily
best
bought
last
into
year?
Potter's system.
Oh man, it was like a combination of like Potter's game plans with Demon 1 just absolutely slaughtering people. Ethan just goaded on Initiator with Calm. Like both of them probably like the best pairing that I played in Champions. They had a great in-game leader in Boostio. And then just Jog was just flexing all over the place. Like they had a fantastic team. And they peaked at the perfect time.
More about them later, but like their change was really to just readjust the squad rather than try and like replace a piece.
They're innovating
for sure,
like
but
constantly.
it's also just changed their
I
entire
mean, they did, like, nothing
style
wrong.
dynamic as well as a team because you lose a guy like Osboss and all of a sudden now you're playing these ballistic comps. We're talking double smokes
shot's
and
always fun.
triple flashes on every map. Sadok's come on our show as well and talked about how he just does not
Give
like
me all the
Sentinels.
flashes was literally what
The
he
role.
said.
Yes, it's
Those are
like,
loud
but the
comps.
way they play is so unique and so effective because what it allows them to do is allows them to to fight on like 3 or 4 fronts at a single time. When you have those many flashes and you have the long range of a breach stun to be able to support, even your Viper and your Omen or Brimstone can get very aggressive.
Yeah.
I think something that they do really well compared to a lot of teams is playing into like their set win conditions at a very high level. I think they're probably the best team in America, maybe the world, at playing into like their win
Loud
con.
or EG?
Loud, sorry. I think that they do a very good job at like leaning into what they're good at. Like,
And what would be that if you had to kind of real quick just break it down? What is that win condition with these compositions?
and I think the biggest thing that I'm impressed with Loud is they didn't try to replace Osboss.
Yeah.
They just got someone else and they let
Yay,
QCK
look,
be
chat.
good at what QCK is
We got
good
a new
at.
YouTube
And it looks like he's very
thumbnail.
comfortable on the Phoenix.
The
race
editors
so
cooked
far.
it up.
I haven't seen him on Jet, I don't believe, but he looks very comfortable on the entry agents where he just has a flash, gets to run it down with all the util, and they're doing a great job at setting him up. And
How
then
on earth do I
Lesh
change
kills
this?
35 people a map, so what else can you ask for?
Yeah, it sounds like a winning combo.
Yeah, and I think what makes it so interesting is that they aren't trying to replace Osboss.
don't know
They
how to
know
change
that no one can really be that same guy one-to-one. Instead, they're rebuilding a style that really relies on QCK's flexibility instead. And I think that's really shown with these comps they're picking into. Like you were mentioning, Christy, triple flashes, no dive on 2
Yay,
maps.
YouTube's
And
no
that's
longer
the biggest
completely
thing, right, is
ignored.
99 out of
You guys
100
get a
teams in Valorant
thumbnail.
will play a dive agent. Jet, Neon,
It's there.
Yoru, Raze, they'll play it on every single map because you pair some kind of mobility with some sort of like initiator utility, a stun or a flash.
Basically
That's the
fit
most,
that combo
it's the
going.
most broken combo in Valorant.
What would I like to see on EG versus Loud? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, what do I want to see? Because that's different than what I think is going to happen. Okay, so here's what I want to see. EG is an underdog team in my eyes. I think they need to come out swinging. Like, I think if they want to beat Loud here, they need to land like a haymaker, like before the fucking series even starts, like in the veto. Because I think Loud has had a lot of time to drill shit. They have a lot of stuff they haven't shown, and I don't think EG has the teamwork to fucking deal with it, quite frankly. So, I think looking at this single series EG played, EG banned Bind. Looking at what they picked Icebox. So they're pretty comfortable in Icebox. They prefer Split likely over Ascent to some extent, but it could also be like the anti-ing. So that means they're really comfy on Split. They're pretty comfy on Ascent. They're probably not banning Ascent is what that means. It looks like Loud is willing to play. What did they ban? They banned Breeze both of these, which is nice for EG because it kind of plays into what they didn't ban. In this series, it shows me they're willing to play Breeze. So they're not going to ban Breeze against Loud. They're going to float Breeze. Loud will ban Breeze. And this is where things get weird for EG. So they know Loud is going to ban Breeze. And they also have seen Loud pick Ascent once and float it the other time. So they have multiple footage on Loud. They know for a fact that at very least they could probably get Ascent as a third map and potentially even get Loud to pick it. They could bait Loud into picking it potentially. I don't think Loud would pick Bind since they lost to it here, so I would float Bind. If I were EG, I would actively either practice Bind and pick it. This would be my pick this week, even though I banned it in this prior week. So I am literally just like sucker punching Loud on the map veto. Like, this is how I would approach it if I was EG. Since I banned Bind here on February 24th, we are now a week later. So we had some time here. Like, it's not like we had no time. I saw Loud play Bind. They lost. They have a weird comp that has holes. I can anti-strat this comp. If I'm EG, I'm pracking the fuck out of Bind this week, and I'm probably even picking it. That's my play. If I'm Loud, I don't pick Ascent because it's a bait, because EG's not banning it. What is EG's ban, though? See, that's like where it gets interesting. I think if I'm EG, I might honestly... I know Potter wouldn't like this, but you might want to ban Split. I know. Like, you might want to ban Split, and then you force Loud into picking... What would Loud pick? Looking at their vetoes. So they wouldn't pick that. They perceive Sunset better than Bind. So Loud perceives their map pool like Breeze is way down here. This is going to be all fucked up. So it's going to end up down here. It's going to end up down here. Descent is probably what they perceive as their best map. And then it'd probably be like Split here. So you probably don't want to fuck with them on these maps. And then we don't. Let me see. Left band Sunset, Loud band Breeze, left pick Bind, loud pick Split. So they must perceive their icebox pretty close. Icebox actually is very close to these two in my eyes for Loud, probably. We haven't seen it yet, but it's here. This is where their icebox is in their map pool. It might be like equal to, but it just could be like, oh wait, that is just one of the worst fucking less than signs. We could do like one of these. Icebox. So what does that leave us with? We have Lotus. We don't really know where Lotus sits with them. And we don't know 100% where Bind sits. There's Sunset. They were willing to leave. So they perceived their Sunset to be better than Bind because they banned Bind right there. So I bet it's like something like this. I bet it's like Sunset. Whoops. Bind is probably like second worst map. So this is like why I think they should do this. They should pick Bind right here. Boom. That's my play if I'm Potter.
We'll ban Bind, please.
Fuck! Bind. Loud your map pick.
Ascent.
Loud picks Ascent. EG, you get to pick side.
Defense, please.
EG picks defense. And your map pick, EG.
Split's third.
We will pick Icebox.
EG picks Icebox. And your side, Loud?
Attack.
Loud picks attack. And your map ban, Loud?
Lotus.
Loud bans Lotus. EG, your map ban?
See, like, I respect what Potter's doing right now because she's basically like, I have faith in my team. I'm not going to play like the underdog.
EG bans splits, so the default map is going to be Sunset, and Loud, you get to pick side.
All right. I actually think it's good that they avoided Split.
Loud picks defense. Okay, awesome. Good luck, have fun, guys.
Look.
I know historically Potter loves Split, but that would have been a stubborn play in my eyes. Yeah, it's best of three.
I'm really excited for these first 2 maps in the pool because I think they highlight the way both of these teams have been coming up with creative ideas during the offseason. We were already talking earlier about that triple flash comp on Ascent for Loud. We haven't seen EG play Ascent yet this season, and with that VOD now out there, I'm really interested to see what they've cooked up to counter.
So clearly the play here for EG, and I knew like this was an option to do this because they banned Bind previously. I just thought they would play like the underdog in the map veto, but they have confidence here that they can win across these maps. Ascent, they have a lot of footage to work with. 2 maps, right? Icebox, they have 0 VODs of Loud, and on Sunset they also have 0 VODs, but we saw EG here. They looked really good in the second half. They had some creative ideas. We saw EG here, and they looked really good there. And historically, EG has been very good on Ascent with Potter. So
the Cypher should have a field day.
Yep.
Assuming they are like well prepared, I think they'll have a really good showing.
Why did EG ban Bind?
Do you feel good about EG in this situation or Loud?
If they pull out Cypher, maybe EG, but it's hard to bet against Loud.
See, that's what I was saying. That's why I was saying EG shouldn't ban Bind, because of the fact that they banned it here, and I perceived them as the underdog. I thought they should get an edge by pracking the fuck out of Bind this week and using it as like a surprise pick. They could have tried that. Honestly, they could have tried that in scrims, and Bind could have just been like 0-4 in scrims this week. And they were like, bro, fuck that. I've done shit like that before. Like, just because something's good in theory, if it's not working in practice, you just have to say fuck it. But that's personally what I would have done. That's just literally just playing live. That's me just playing the game via theory only, though. Like that's what you guys got to realize. Like that's a perfect world where the player's skills just transpose onto a new map perfectly. They could prac it for a week. It could look good in practice. It does look good in practice, and thus they do the veto that way. Like there's a lot that needs to go right.
Masters Madrid.
They're in a blender. The Red Bull clutch for EG as they're headed to playoffs.
For us to be in playoffs feels really, really good, but let's just show that like we can qualify.
Independente de quem, vamos preparar da mesma forma e sempre focado em vencer e não pensando em possíveis vagas e tudo mais.
Loud, they're very innovative, they do crazy things, they have a great IGL.
Wouldn't it make sense for Loud to not pick Ascent, as many teams will let it through as a third map? So I would disagree in this scenario, Deshra, because of the fact that historically Ascent is that map with like the same comps. You know what you're going to get pretty much. Like if you're Loud, you know what you're going to be playing against. You know the reactions of the standard comp. You're very drilled. Like you're very drilled as far as like the possibilities. Whereas the other team will not be as drilled on the possibilities of your comp. At least we think. Like, we don't know the actual limitations of the Breach Phoenix comp. We talked a lot about the strengths of it, but it could be solved, maybe. There's definitely ways to beat it. I'll cook stuff up on my second monitor real quick.
And now, let's bring out their opponents. Make some noise for your 2023 World Champions, Evil Geniuses!
Holy dance. What are we starting on again, guys? Is it Ascent that we start on here? Yeah. Okay. All right. And then we got... What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Fuck. KO.
Despite the fact that both these teams on stage, organizations have world championship gold hoisted over their head. These are two completely different rosters coming in.
So you'll see shit like this, guys, where like Omen could be like literally anywhere on the map right here, but this orb is going to make it so that way there can't be aggression here. This wall is going to make it so that way you can't get a pick here, and on cat hits it'll block this. They'll likely be KO knifing like around short or market a lot. Like, could be like the market knife, or it could just be like this corner. They like to get info on cat a lot, is what I've noticed, or market. They'll full block mid with the double controllers quite frequently. And then in A main, what they're doing is they're like off barrier. They're fault lining this, and they're Phoenix mollying it, which can't find them. So like the Phoenix will turn the corner and molly it. And they won't do this every time, but they will condition the fuck out of you. They will make it so that way you think they're going to do it. And thus, they don't need to do it. Like, they don't need to do it every time. They'll also change it up and do it where they won't use the Phoenix Molly. Sometimes they'll do a fucking smoke that clouds out like this with the stun. So that way you have to be worried about a pop. Sometimes they will just insta-fucking paranoia it. Like, they switch it up every round, pretty much, at A main. But they are getting everything. And that's what this comp is insane at. They are getting A main, they are getting B main, and they are getting mid every single round. Every single round so far. So, how does EG deal with this? One. And two, the thing that I want to see that if EG is doing well, do they aggress at certain time frames in the round? So the aggression at like, you know, 140, not gonna work. That is not it, dude. EG needs to be aggressing at like weird times, like around like 50 seconds, because there's no senti and there's so much footage now. I guarantee you there's holes at certain time frames in the rounds, like maybe like 50 seconds to like maybe like 110, like somewhere in this zone where they're like waiting for recharges. I guarantee you there's holes. And if Potter left this map in, I think she's comfortable trying to exploit those. So that's what I think we'll see.
If you can get past the enemy Viper wall, the Omen smokes they put in mid, you're going to be able to severely limit what EG's comp should in theory be able to do.
Oof. Well, we did get a few interesting lock-ins, though. Cypher is coming in here, so we are getting the Cypher for EG, which is what you wanted to see happen. And that's and like for those who probably weren't coming into this,
EG's a really good pick. EG's a great pick
in relation to this composition.
I think the main thing that Cypher does a great job at on this map, especially against a team with no dive, they also have no Sova. They can't deal with the trips. There's so many like unbreakable trips you can place throughout the map that the attacking team just can't deal with unless you hit a KO knife on him.
Yeah, I think your only options are KO knife and ult round, although if KO ever has ult, Cypher will just play off of the site where his trips are set up. One thing you do actually have is the
very
Breach
good
Blast,
pick
which can be pretty effective. We've seen that on Sunset especially, for denying some of those untouchable, you know, trips right against the wall. So maybe there's some options if they can figure out where those trips are being consistently placed to be able to blast them.
On this attacking side for EG, I'm really interested to see
Did you use
how they're going to be dealing with
check out this fucking lineup that EDG did that Ryan Central tweeted out. Did you guys see this? You guys see this shit? This is fucking insane. I saw this at the gym. I was watching, checking my Twitter feed. Look at this.
Chichu uses a snake bite and it breaks the turret, breaks the camera. And then we switch to this perspective.
Watch. Bro.
Because the snake bite's on the fucking roof.
There's a cam up there.
The camera's up here. There's a snake bite lineup. It hits the top of the roof and it breaks the camera.
That's so insane.
And it gets pinged.
That's so insane. That's so fucking crazy.
He was talking about it. What type of preparation EG is going to bring to the table right now? Because when I looked at the vetoes and I saw that, I was like, this is amazing. They're probably going to anti-strat loud. They're going to come up with a new comp, but you're playing a very defaulty, similar comp, some honest Valorant from EG. So I want to know what they're working on.
It is. How much have they cooked? Again, going back to Ascent, where Loud continues to use this comp that almost seems universal across their maps with 1 or 2 changes.
Isn't that
in
insane,
it.
NyQuil?
And still can you be used
I saw that shit on my
feed.
and I was like literally on the treadmill at the gym, like just I fell down. I fell to my knees in the gym. I couldn't believe it with my eyes. Because at that moment I knew America wasn't winning.
And EG will actually present themselves in mid to start this off. And I think that's one thing EG has to do is set the pace against Loud.
Playing up on the wall.
Loud's face and don't let Sadak start to run the map.
That, guys.
Yeah. Wanting to fight right away, something that Ender has mentioned on this.
You got to be careful with these flashes, right?
First contact towards A main.
These flashes, that's why you need this extra player.
This lane, if it was needed, towards the B link. Jogimo in this jet roll, positioned right by the Kench bench, but now Superman has that contact against Sadak.
Much slower first round than we're usually seeing. Teams have been rushing up Cat. They've been pressuring towards A main a little bit, and Superman not knowing there was already a push off.
And that's how you fight Valorant. Turns around instantly, traded by nature. That now activates Loud to try to move in the B side. All denied by the crossfire setup.
Wow.
EG starts off very well with this pistol round.
Immediately on that contact, nature flashed. I heard the KO flashlight come over from Cat, which is why Jog pushed that.
A good read by Evil Genius is that
Potter cooking.
Look for the outside.
Potter cooking. Oh,
by EG in mid. And Loud's gonna remember that. This mid wall here.
Well played, EG.
Keep that pressure. We'll see if Les tries to tinker with it a little
I
bit.
literally have goosebumps. If Potter wins this fucking series, guys.
Loud's composition is very strong at flooding A. It'll be interesting to see if EG wants to stay in sight, try to stave off this attack of a Phoenix Molly, an aftershock from Kalinzine, Sadok's knife. It was very hard for Sentinels to do that. Superman starts off though, takes that Molly out right away.
You even see the outlaw coming out of Jogimo. So you're seeing the
My
positioning is quite
outlaw
different from EG as well. Out in the open, forced open, a little bit more forward to avoid the utility being thrown out from Loud. And that's some tells, at least from how EG is going to be positioned here, as Loud will continue to lose a couple of players, but build this economy for their gun round in round number 3.
Taking space wherever they can.
Good job by
Mid
Apoth. That's
round
for the smoke.
round 1 for
Get
EG.
the fuck out.
And look at Apoth was all the way
well
out
by Apoth.
by that little outhouse, and now he goes back in. So figuring that they have to reset. EG playing it smart here to not lose any numbers because they know Tui's and Kawazine can do some damage here. So just waiting this last round out. EG getting the first few rounds is going to feel good. Flexing over into the bonus is really what we're going to have to watch here for, because I think Kalinzine and or rather Sadak and the rest of the team are going to put a lot into this first buy round.
You're looking for active information. Again, forward position, this on the camera, spotting one of them. Well, you do have Tui's lurked up all in the middle. Derek was waiting very passively towards
They're really good on like these type of rounds, just like doing a little bit of damage, you know? They're not going to give it to you for free.
We finally squeaked through. Derek finally senses it. Turns around, still loses that fight against the Ghost. But Apoth is going to slow things down. There's only 10 seconds left. Tui's with no HP, drop down, and EG. They score a pretty decent second round here.
Interesting to see getting that 300.
I'm not even trolling. Yo, when, what is this? Why is it a fucking video, bro?
Would have been a huge boon, but a good hold by EG, not letting
when EG won that last series, this was literally me with Jennifer in the fucking kitchen. I'm like, you don't even understand. I was like, they were down 8-1 and Potter took a second timeout. She has one player from the previous team last year. You don't get it. Like, they picked Deadlock on the second map. Like, this was me to Jennifer that night. Like, you don't get it. Like she picked Deadlock and she won. Like, no one does that. That's insane. Like, and then I messaged Potter and told her, oh, that is fucking cringe.
As we're trying to find it for this will be a great opportunity here to just chase that clock down, because if Loud does not want to make a move here.
He got it.
But Derek still has his drone, so he might start getting the position to use it here. But as the aftershock comes
Breaks-
out, looks
breaks
like Loud wants
trips.
to execute in the B site right
They're trying to
away.
break trips with
Apop
all this.
repositioning on the left side of the cage.
Apop.
Looking back, and as it comes down,
No!
Beautiful flash, but he can't get a kill.
No!
He's there to spam
Oh, so
with
close.
the Ares
Oh!
back to the site. Underhand flash, spotting Q6, dropping him down.
One's
A
good, one's
3 on
good.
3 as
We
Loud
take
is
it,
still
we
stuck
take
on
it.
the lane,
Oh, no,
trying to
that's
move
not
into
good
B
art.
site.
Oh,
Derek in
no.
the back, just trying to waste the clock down, waiting for his teammates to come in. A double jump down for Loud.
Oh, Jog!
Comes in from behind, though. Two executions with the Ghost. 2 ace alone. Smoke is out.
Blind, 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 blind.
Woo! As he gets hit by the paranoia. Superman repositions
We're not killing
again.
him?
And 2E's.
We're giving him space?
He's going to have to come up big here. Spike is down out in the open in the back of the B site. The other smoke disappears. The gun sticks out. Should be an easy kill. Took a bit, but at least got it done. Now pushing forward.
Why are we giving him space?
Got him, but 2E's pulls it right on time to get the Red Bull clutch.
And Superman has been him in these situations. Definitely a lot of pressure on 2. Comes up huge, able to bring out the 2 frags required to get in there.
I think I'm
And
gonna
this was
stand for the next
going
series.
into the site,
I'm gonna
you
switch
could
my
hear
desk to
that the
standing.
Viper gas was up, and the wall that they've been
I feel
using
like
to watch
I'm
the
too
retake
excited today.
is really
I'm so
pressuring
excited for these
Evil
games.
Geniuses on Cat. 2 members of EG were still at Cat, wondering if this mid wall that Loud is using as they rotated to B was being pressured. Again, Loud throw this mid wall
I'm
and it's
so
starting to
excited for
play
this
with the
fucking-
mind of
what
EG
is
here,
this?
and whether or not somebody will be behind it. That's all you want.
Holy
you want
fuck,
to create
that's a
that
perfect
pressure.
flash.
You get the Odin purchase out of nature, and he just keeps going. The ping's
Oh
coming
my
through,
God.
but that one too far away. Another Odin's everywhere.
Double loaded for the crossfire. All of Loud dropping like flies.
The
Winning
Valhalla.
QCK and Kalazine
Oh my
on
God,
different extremities.
bro.
Even getting a ping out on Kalazine, falling back. Apoth is pushing forward.
The level
And
of
now it seems
cringe
as though
is
your
just
questions
off
have
the
been answered here,
charts.
Ender. EG's here to fight back against Loud. Kyusuke hit by the paranoid, falling back towards the catwalk. Dropped by Jogimo, covering
They got
his
2
teammate as
Odins and
EG
an
scores a
op,
flawless
bro.
round.
2 Odins and an operator? Imagine losing this round. You would be asking for a loan at that point.
Bro.
EG put so much
If I lost
into
this round in ranked,
and they
I'm
have
sending
the
death
utility
threats
to
to
back
this
up
team.
Odins on both sides of the map
That's
here. And the things you
crazy.
need to do is you need to be able to catch Loud off guard, because Loud coming.
Why are we listening to this in slow motion with the whole-
They do everything to play styles to meta.
That's so
And
insane.
you gotta shoot
All right.
fearless. 2
So you
Odins
can see
across
the
the map
dart
with an
just comes
operator on
in
shore.
late.
They have locked
So
down
nice.
the defensive side there on that buy
Oh,
round.
bro, that's so good. That's so good. All right, here's this default,
EG
guys.
is that they always want to have fun.
Oh!
It definitely shows until this time with that confidence, swinging out towards a main, punished right away.
Ooh.
As Jogimo falls, and that's up also down for EG.
They slow this one right down. It's still 3 for EG over towards A. Obviously, they've lost Jogamo now, but they continue to run this strategy. Happy with the retake it provides, and how they might.
It's
be able
pretty
to stop
cool
Loud
that they
here.
use the Sova
Now
dart
they're
from
gonna
over
see
here.
how Loud
Normally the
activates
Sova's like
into
here.
A. It's basically impossible to be in here with everything coming
So they use the
through,
run it
and
back to get the
EG
site.
will
We saw this a
not. So
lot
retake
out
here
Loud. Just
from both
not
sides.
using the run it back
See
for
how
like
EG
kills,
takes
but
this.
to just
It's gonna
get a
be
lot of
flank check
space.
here by Apop, so they have a
It's
little bit of
almost
time
like
before they're diving into the site.
they're trying to make it be like a jet.
What will the retake look
Like,
like
just
when
get
you're
all that
playing
space.
such a
Great
default
vault
comp
line.
on Ascent? The Owl Drone getting nullified.
Sadok's
but
ult
a
right there,
low
guys.
command Set by Sadak down towards the generator.
Which is big
As
because
Derek
like
is trying to
the
see if there's
Cypher
gonna be a
util
pinch
for the
around from
later
back.
hits.
The late lurks were actually very prominent for Loud, but it's actually less. Holding towards the gelato with the off angle behind the chairs wins that fight. And that dwindles down.
By the way, we saw
EG for the
Kalazine
retake.
flashing here, like
Derek's
up
trying to
through
make
the
it a little bit
floor.
expensive here.
It's
Spraying towards
insane
the hell, almost
because it doesn't blind his
connecting
team,
to others. Kaladzin's low on
but it
HP.
blinds the
Two
retakers.
reaches at 1. You know this fight's gonna go off no matter what. But if you can make it expensive, you'll be happy with the results
sure.
so far for EG.
Preach is so good in hell.
It's a matter of time, right, before we see the null command come in.
Yeah,
from
it's basically a
Loud.
raise ult.
Sadak
That's a
has
good way.
always been the one that focuses the ultimate orbs when they get A main control, when they go to B, focusing up, being able to take the...
If it's only for space and info, wouldn't it be better to pick Yoru? Not really, because the Phoenix ult is 6 orbs. So the way they're using it is the better explanation isn't for space. It's actually what Nyquil said in chat. Like compare it to a raise ult. Like you pop a raise ult, you get respect. Like you get people that are like, okay, let's not challenge for the next like 5 seconds. Like it'd be silly.
Top mid.
Here's a different look on taking a main. Remember how I said sometimes they'll smoke? There it is. And a late KO knife comes in. And now Phoenix gets it. The Hunter's Fury misses from
Wait, they're
Calm.
going.
This is an early round win from Loud. A different look taking A main. Here's that info denial at mid. And then Les is over here at B main doing his shenanigans with his orb. And if you look, the change here, they put a trip on the other side of this orb. What an adjustment. I love that.
Still
from
wins the
Potter.
opening kill on the attack with an operator on the attack, nonetheless.
But yeah, so not getting
main control
up
again for
picks
EG.
on KO is kind of fucking
They're getting a lot
ridiculous.
for free, but Loud is figuring this out, so it may actually punish them. Superman with that 6 cents after a ping says probably more than one person there to try for the 1v1, and they back up into B. But that's more info.
Oh,
Derek's ready to
I'm
just
sorry, I
lace
said
anybody
calm.
that comes through
I'm
B
so used to
main
it.
now, and that sonar bolt is up.
I'm so used to it.
Meanwhile, there was a knife being thrown by Sadat.
He's trying to break
towards
trips,
main,
guys.
So he's trying to draw some defenders from each.
He's breaking
towards his
trips.
side.
That's what
There's
he's
a smoke
doing.
out there, a mid-round pivot from Loud, all the way towards mid.
Oh, man, that's like
Superman could not even
just
catch
like
one.
Pistol almost.
Les was solo on HP here, as Nature is going to look for the hero play. The underhand flash runs out, hit by the paranoia. Beautiful read by Tui's and the rest of Loud. They'll get a plant here. As Apoth can't score. He's backstabbed so far.
Weird
You're
round
looking
for
at this.
dude.
EG's been
Some
so
whiffs.
good on the timing, but
Yeah.
Loud has been quicker on the draw.
Even looking for Apoth there as Derek again from heaven tries to get a few more kills in too. He should be able to find this. But yeah, looking for Apoth on the late lurk, right? They had sight and they said there's no way Apoth's going through spawn. Let's look for him now, and still we're able to find him.
I know.
Loud has a bit
I
of
think Tui's was anti before he even saw the flash. Like he just understands that's just the KOing. That's unfortunate. I mean, Sadak is out opping your jet. Like what the fuck? That's unlucky, you know?
Winning these
Sadak
duels.
hopping.
The fast flicks for the kills. Tying the game 3-3, putting EG in a difficult position in
Retweet
terms
what?
of economy. Only a Bucky in hand of Apoth, solo anchoring the B side. While you have this stack from EG. Blade Storm looking for aggression. Potential trap play. The paranoia. The pinch from both ends. Cusick Tui's fall. Jogable continuing the backstab here, but stopped
too
by
aggro.
Sadak and Kawazin on both extremities. The shot's missing a bit, allowing Superman to get that backstab onto Sadak. Now he's alone, isolating one. Turns
Low
around,
HP?
kill onto Les.
Superman, you're
And it's
insane.
Kawazin alone at 3 HP. The TP away
They're
so he
calming
can
it
meet
right
up with
now.
Apoth.
They know he's
EG
low.
in a
They know
great
he's low.
spot for a Thrifty.
They know he's
They
low.
gotta know. They've had
Yup,
to
yup,
deliver
yup.
the damage that's been done right now to Collinzine.
We got
Pressure
the
on
butt
his
coming
shoulders.
over. Hopefully it
You have to
was
imagine there's
from
no
full
way he swings
shields
this ankle,
and not
right?
from 125.
He's got a minute to work with.
Ah, we
now
love
he's going
it.
to have to swing because the hack just came
You
out.
gotta be fucking
There's that
kidding
second
me. Okay.
swing and Superman is there.
Oh my gosh. Just the tiniest bits of information escalating the fight one after the other, but EG's able to come up with it. A lot of damage being done here, and EG's still dipping into the bank account to go for 2 Odins and the operator. Incredibly suppressive across the map. You almost can't peek once you hear those Odins ringing
was
out.
scary.
And then when you do want to peek an angle, that's got the operator on it. So Loud
Holy, what a
needs to
transfer
use their
from
utility
Collinzine,
to get
dude.
everywhere
Oh
right
my
now. In
God.
spots they don't want to be using utility. We saw that
Fuck
happen
me.
towards mid. Sadak was able to get the op peak, and that's what it's coming down to.
That's that transfer,
Contact
Isaac.
operator
Holy
peak
shit.
too. Let's see the
Oh,
start
here
of
we go
this one
again. Same
The
play, same
Odins
play.
ring out. And they are going to be
Okay.
faking a little bit towards A to start. Loud is as they head now towards B. This main control though.
Huge. The bait with the Odin.
With the contact and the kill. Apoth.
Good kill,
going backwards,
Apoth.
fadeaway
Good
from
shit.
QCK, and man, E
Good
Loud
shit,
cannot
boys.
even
Wow,
move
what a
forward
setup.
Around the bend of Garage of the B main. The underhand flash.
Oh my god, he predicts the KO flash. Oh shit. Oh, they're broke. They're broke. Oh my god, they did it. They got the big
Oh,
round.
man, now this team's being read.
Oh,
Now,
that's the big
EG
one.
doesn't have
They
it,
got-
and EG comes back with 2 rounds like
They
that.
got through the gun
It
round
doesn't-
with the breach ult by not even giving them a fucking chance to use this shit. Holy shit. Look at the line that the Odin's spamming from, by the way. The Odin is spamming from spawn. Like, Derek is way back here. That's so sick. Oh, man.
Solid. The vibes are
That's so sick.
so good right now for Evil Geniuses after that.
Well-designed
You're
play.
going to get a Loud time out to sort out how they can start to organize.
Oh, man. Loud
around
gets
2
the
Odins
first
and an
time out of the
operator,
series.
Right? Usually you're just
Sheesh.
fighting against utility, but
Yo, that's a fire prop bet, by the way. The first time out of the series. That's a prop bet, no? I like that. I like that for channel points, actually. It's like, I don't think anyone would have predicted Loud to take the first time out of the series.
To actually trap down Loud.
It would have been heavy on EG.
So far, you're not giving Loud.
Actually, nah. Loud's on attack.
That Loud is known
It would have been close.
For this
It would have been
composition.
close.
Right. Remember
No time.
About all those
The tech
mollies and
timeout?
aftershocks?
Dude, that would be a fire bet, actually. Because, yeah, you could put tech timeout, you could put EG timeout, Loud timeout, or you could say no timeout in, like, the first half, which is super rare. That's like landing on green on roulette, you know?
Have the Sova if Derek is there. Once you
I
need
feel
to
like
get that
tech timeout's
reset
like even
going,
odds.
They have a lot of solutions
That's
here
not true.
just by putting the Odins in to what Loud wants to put on the table. All right, that 3-2 split. Loud's going to be over towards the right side. Hopefully.
How many rounds I
maybe
think Loud
faking a few
need?
People getting caught in the knife.
It's really hard to
And
say
then
without a
taking it out. Loud
Senti.
has not had the same
They've made it
success
work
hitting
on
A
both
here
halves. I
on
love
this
these
Sam
bait
match.
setups that EG's
Trying to
doing.
double initiate or pressure towards
They have
the main. You saw
trips
the
on
setup from
both
Kawazin
sides.
here and Sadak trying to push down to see
Just
if the
in
offer's
case,
gonna be
maybe?
close.
Oh my
While
god.
you're working the extremities, something that Loud also likes to do in their defaults now.
Derek's doing work with this
Working those
Odin.
extremities. Looks like we had an inkling for Derek. Went for the spray through the wall and already drops less. That's going to make it difficult for the mid control right now for the mid round for Loud.
This wall that creates that kind of pressure all the time. If it's up, you have to wonder. No longer a care for EG, and now it's smoked. So you see Loud having to put different kind of controller utility there to keep that pressure.
That's Mark's
up,
trip?
keep EG thinking, and hopefully get the numbers correct on the A hit here.
That's actually a
The
good
late
cloud
shot
burst in that
there.
scenario.
Nature is spraying.
I don't know,
towards
he meant to do
tree,
that
as
or
you
what?
mentioned here, Venturi's already falls. Not really giving a chance once again for Loud to cross in the site.
What are you
EG
gonna do?
looks so well prepped for
Especially on the
this.
low buy.
Exactly. Low buy, Thrifty, trying to make the economy expensive against EG, but EG continuing to be one step ahead. This shot missing, but the previous one was quite clean.
You
Yeah,
can see
I actually
though,
thought that looked on
Dog's
him.
feeling it. Like to go for quick
30
peeks
seconds
like
left.
that, trying to slide in and out. You know the player is feeling the groove right there. Backs up though, still plays it smart. Kawanzine.
Yeah,
All this a
the
bait.
Cypher is
Little Guardian
an
work.
excellent
Yeah, Apoth
counter.
always on the lurk.
I mean,
Give me a
you
chance
you
if
clearly
Apoth
see
comes
Loud
around,
has a
he
lot of
gets
solutions to
all
deal
that
with Cypher.
information, The paranoia even. Just to secure the kill.
Unfortunately, they probably don't have solutions for the shit that Potter's cooked up. Like, putting a trip behind the orb right here is a great idea. Considering Les works this solo, having an Odin spam these lines on Les all round, another fucking pretty good idea. Like, just constantly harassing into Les with these two, and then you're playing close mid on this Viper wall a lot, which is another anti. They've done this 3-4 times. They've played up. They played trips on both sides. Like, they're doing a lot, man.
They can't just
They're
source
anti-ing
all sorts that they
super hard
need.
right now.
Quite a few ultimates on this round. so
Early
they'll need
KO Molly
But there should
because
be
Loud
some Sadak running
previously
in,
were
rolling
taking
thunder,
a
and
main
maybe
very
even
fast.
Viper's pick. So there's one.
Oh no.
Now they have to play shorties.
Great
Getting hit by
paranoia.
the Rolling Thunder. Jogamo trying to move in, a one and done pretty much. Manages to escape on time. Aftershock avoids it. Superman TP on the top. Ultimate comes out.
Oh, he did a
They
lot.
can't cross through. Now on the top of the bricks, Superman is trying to close it down.
What?
Steven's gonna make the fadeaway kill as he drops.
Oh my god, Superman. Oh, dude, the rotate's not here in time. Fuck.
TP in the generator for Loud as they have the player advantage in the site. Also have a pit. Usually used
Oh, here's that
towards
pit I
the
talked about last time, guys. He showed us the lineup. We found it in a custom, too.
Deployed as
It's
the Allen
insane.
also deployed
This
from
pit
Derek.
is insane.
Looking for that Odin
Oh,
spray.
you almost got him.
Les stays alive, full health and healthy.
This pit is so fucking
Will also
crazy.
stay up. Beautiful.
Clutch kill right there.
Go, 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 go. Spam him, spam him, spam him.
For Derek.
Oh, get him.
There's that second ping. Recon goes towards the back. The spray towards Dice as Avoth wins that fight. Pit is still up as Les is trying to hold his ground behind his own pit.
Oh my god.
Running through.
They got him! Good shit, Derek! Let's
He
go!
held down W and mouse one and said, "Trade me." That's all they needed
Holy!
to do. This is how insane it is with the Odin, how much pressure they can create, and they come through Apoth with a huge kill.
Yo.
The flank there pretty much helps secure this round because then they can get in with the Cypher ult and the Sova utility. It doesn't matter if you have the Viper's pit there. And can we say they just denied a complete Rolling Thunder with a paranoia? They Rolling Thunder to get into the site and Loud stood at A main entrance. They were stopped.
Bro, Derek running in hell looking like the fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He's just spraying all over the place. just straight the kill. That's literally what it reminds me of, dude. It's just not even anything. It's fucking. Oh fuck.
To be equipped this time for Dogmo on the first layer of the bricks.
By the way, I love the angle that Jog's holding from top first brick.
With the flash just to gain some space, fall back and grab the ult.
Loud is, they just want those orbs now. They'll take a fight if it comes to them.
Loud playing Pac-Man.
Just be kind of baiting that out. They've been pushing forward, getting in the face of Loud now, and now it's
9 out of 10.
quiet.
What did I have to do to get the
Forcing
fucking
Loud to
extra
make the move.
point? Jesus Christ. I thought I stuck that landing.
Odin's striking fear into the heart.
The thing too for EG is when you're continuing to look at the setup for the Cypher, right, with this comp, look at where he's placing these trips. Not really too much.
Ooh, the mid-round aggression, 50 seconds. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, my.
Looks for seconds.
Jog, you were insane. Oh, my God.
By spraying behind from Dice into the smoke.
Oh, man.
Pulled up his null command, not allowing Loud to add more utility for their initiation.
They're picking the exact timings, just what I said in the pregame. They know these timings. They know the holes. Be aware. Be aware. Nature. Nature. Be aware.
Ball comes down on the attack, catching Nature off guard, but Nature able to survive, allowing Jogimo to push forward. Finally gets traded out. 10 seconds left on the clock. That trip hit by less.
Oh my
Superman
God.
with the third in a round. Wow. And EG is definitely looking clean now. He took a couple of rounds to warm up. You're definitely seeing a lot of clean shots.
Jog is him. Literally him.
Incredible to see what EG is.
Let's take a fucking second here, chat. Let's take a goddamn second and just think about the fact. Hold up. Jog is about to go into Sunset and Icebox. He plays Raze and Deadlock. He's currently shitting on everyone on Jet with an op. And he's about to go Deadlock on their fucking map pick.
Effectively against the aggression.
He's my GOAT. He is my GOAT.
The recon dart into B lane for a spray out from the lane. The second one coming in from B main, but this time no contact. Loud stayed all the way back towards the spawn, waiting for that aggression coming out from EG to finally start activating outside of their spawn to gain position.
Blazing? Oh, bro, I'd glaze.
Round, right? They
I'd
tried
glaze
to work
Jog
mid a few times. They find Superman and Jogamo
for free.
They try to work Cat. They find the Odin always of nature. It seems like mid wants to be a bit of a look this time. But
Jog is the
GOAT.
GOAT.
To A, block the spike across here.
Nature's in a bad spot here, hit by the flash, but able to throw a molly down. QCK's around the corner.
Yeah.
Still has one more. Actually doesn't have any flashes himself. QCK got dropped by Superman as Lau was looking to look for an execution in the A site. Fault line finally pushes Nature's away.
First blood, he's pushed. Pushed right around 50 seconds, chat. Oh, man, dude. They're just, oh, bruh. Send them the fuck home. Oh, my God. They're nasty. They're so fucking nasty. Yo. They are so drilled. They are so drilled. This is insane. Like, there's so many things they are doing really well. I don't think that EG can do this against every team, but the game plan to win today, this is all they needed to do. Holy fuck, they are dismantling Loud.
We'll have to talk about that Cypher later on, too. Hopefully I have a chance to talk about it on the analyst desk as well at some point, but at least Loud is still all smiles.
Yeah, the way that Loud was not able to work the composition is a huge change, which shows you we got what we expected out of EEG and that they came to counter.
And now let's toss it to Ender, where he's got some stuff to say on the Telestrator.
Okay, we got Telly.
Let's preview Loud's next half of defense using a game that they've already played versus Sentinels. Loud's comp is all about being able to fight on 4 fronts, and there's 4 lanes that attackers can use on Ascent. First of all, you've got the solo selfish flashers of Phoenix and KO. You've got the Omen one-ways, that's 3. Then this poor little guy right here, Viper, needs some help, so you've got a fault line to be able to put him on the line. And Breach can move around the map, and especially from Market, influence just about everything.
Loud
so as we get
moves
to this
around a
round,
lot
they end up holding that fault line for just a little bit, because Loud need to step forward for information. They use the fault line, peek on with it, and look to break the Killjoy turret. But the entire idea is about putting down this Viper's Pit for stall. But what do Loud do when they are faced with some aggression? They fast rotate into the site. Let's zoom in on that one, because everyone is flooding out through CT. At the same time, Omen steps up in Tay. Reminder, To get information, they must move forward. That's exactly what they do on A in the majority of their rounds. The other interesting thing about how I would like to play this B site is in past iterations of this team, last year, they would actually put down a Viper wall that allowed them to flood into the backside. Kind of went like that, and they could take that line in. Now they've got this powerful wall in mid, but because they're running the Phoenix, it allows them to throw that up right here from QCK. Check that out. He can flash through the wall, fight forward, or they can just flood into the backside. Previously, they played triple into backside.
Okay, so I mentioned it before. Ender's doing a really good job of like showing this wall. This is like the standard Loud shit. When and if EG see this wall, I know Potter will have them drilled. If this wall is used, they will frequently use it for their mid push. This is how they push mid. Sometimes I've seen them actually do it with an Omen smoke, but you can see the wall goes up, Phoenix flash, breach flash, push. This is a really, really powerful push over here that simultaneously is leaving a lot of util for retakes.
About really cool stuff. So they aren't favoring the mid as much. Loud will now have to watch mid since they don't have that sentinel, and Sadak's always wanted to do that. We know he'll do it on split. Now on Ascent, they're gonna be pushing B though. That wall comes up.
Oh my god! Almost trying to get that trap play.
That was a sick play.
To allow Joggimo to get the kill into market. Superman moved forward.
No way, man.
That might be it for him right there. The fall line hits him. He gets stunned out and he gets dropped down. Meanwhile, the rest of EG trying to trade it back. Nature moving forward. There's a lurk from Apoth. Nice kill. On to Tui's, but the other two has fallen down, leaving out Derek alone.
I will say, the look from EG here, sick. They're abusing the fact that there's no Senti. I can tell this lurk, guys, this lurk from Apoth, this is so designed because they have no Senti. Like, they know that, you know, this is like, what, 3 here, and then they had the 1 lurk up mid ready to trade. If this kill happens in market, I promise you Apoth will just win the round. But they couldn't get that 1 kill. And so these 2 players kind of didn't feel pressure to rotate. Man, that was actually a really well-cooked strat.
Towards either side of the map. Yeah, a back and forth.
Sucks that it like didn't get past. What?
Oh my gosh, fans.
What?
Trying to move forward here to build on some alt points.
What the fuck?
Sadak is able to get 1, Tui's falls. Meanwhile, everybody else from Loud closing in when Les won his duel against Apoth towards B main. There's a double flank. Pretty much that happened. 1 on Cat, spin off, the other one flanking from A main. Nature.
Decent damage.
Capitalizing on 1 kill. But no plants for EG for their
no damage to the armor though, so no revives here.
A few easy weapons to pick back up, so that's going to be really nice for the economy as they start off here. And I think one of the things we see a lot from Loud is that once they get on the defensive side, they just have
so why is Potter like the GOAT? She's just one of those people that have been around, like with me. Like we were around with the dinosaurs in esports, bro. Like me and Potter were here before any other people were here, like just when there was no money.
But yeah, Loud,
when it was
Loud
super
knows
frowned
exactly
upon.
how much time they have to work with.
She's seen it all. She competed.
So dangerous.
Broadcast
talent.
talent. 15. She's fucking
just the 2-3 split.
Coached.
Trying to get some.
She's literally done it all, and I feel like
once you get your KO on Cat, there's a lot of areas you can get a really
what
nice
to do.
flash to.
She's fucking great.
Especially if Jogamo starts to head towards mid. Another wall from Loud.
Right.
They keep switching it up. Definitely keeping EG guessing.
Cage out of Loud's book here with this cage.
But also make them weave.
Here's
into
this
that
A wall.
Main to make it hard.
You can see, I think EG was a little bit scared of that
EG's
push.
Gonna have to consider Loud will start to anchor the sights a little bit more, and it's going to be tougher to get him out.
At the minute mark, look at the activation of Loud pushing out on the extremities, looking for a potential late flank once again. But Superman is waiting right here while EG.
So we got one-way orb up here.
It's now up to Loud to try to find that information.
Got the
in the mid round,
initiators.
and there's that first contact out in the open. So that gets caught, but manages to fall.
They know
back
both
on.
initiators are out of
Now
sight.
it's
They'll
down
take
to
B.
24-2
B is free.
As Apoth push forward towards B main.
That was a lot of
Giving
info.
a chance now for EG to pick up the spike, flood back within B, and go for this plant.
Really nice market flood. Fans, I could see this being something that EG does constantly. With no Sentinel utility here for Loud, they can mess with mid a lot of this
I like
game
the
and
cam
give Loud
reposition,
trouble.
by the way.
Here a full push through. We'll see the retake.
Uh-oh.
It's 1 for 1. Nice, beautiful double swing that comes out from Loud.
Aftershock on
for the
Constantine.
first contact for
a lot of util here.
The paranoia out.
Clears
the
out
Aftershock
logs.
Flushing out towards logs. Loud looking to move in any second now. Apop here's a TP across. Joggable hiding in the smoke just at the bottom of the staircase, but Loud are just running in one by one. And with the clock ticking down on his spike, it's making it so difficult here for Loud to move in. Sadai's gonna be the last player staying with no bullets left in the chamber of the Stinger.
All right.
And EG, they convert their gun round.
Shogamo almost getting another 4K there, stepping forward, ready to take the fight. Too Loud as they try to flood in. That was almost 3 of them towards Switch there as they were covering each other, trying to trade, but EG is still finding the openings. And
be careful what you wish for in that regard. I think there's a reason Potter has chosen like the players she has, and I think like having too many big egos is a problem, right? Like, she probably understands that to an extent. Like, if she wants to run her game plan as is and kind of like, she never clipped the wings of Demon, which was kind of nice, like as a duelist, which is hard.
Lane side of B,
it's hard as a coach to like
that mid pressure a little bit. The EG was just taking.
What is that, bro?
Never expected it.
They put the wall up and they just dry walk out.
There was no trade coming out. Owl drone, at least from nature. Here's the footsteps of players running away inside market to B. But losing Joggimo early is going to hurt EG right now. QCK playing on the other side of Cat. Here's a weapon being
so they back up into
dropped
the
and
site
picked up here for nature to fall back in.
It's going to be really hard to take B, guys. Really hard.
You have this protocol.
The only thing that I can imagine is this knife. Like,
and so many.
I don't even know if it hits here and gets like multiple, or like hits the back and gets multiple. Like,
you just see how confident they are to push all extremities right now with this mid pressure happening.
How the fuck are they going to get by this breach and Viper and B?
Towards the spawn, even a recon dart.
Look at this util, guys.
Pushing towards the spawn.
Oh,
that's why we don't really see the smoke. Well, there you go. It finally comes out from M2. Out from Superman.
There's the knife.
And now we'll pivot.
Oh my god, they got him. They suppressed them both.
Runways this time is on the staircase of the B site.
They did exactly what I wanted them to do. Dude, they are so prepped for this bullshit. But they didn't pounce on it because the deaths. They couldn't because of 3v5. But they showed me they know. That's crazy, they know.
Save the last 2 if you can. We've already lost nature. But Loud has a flawless in the end.
What a nice. You had to jinx it, didn't you?
You know.
What a nice round from Loud, though. Honestly, we were saying that.
Dude, that was insane. That they actually did like what I thought they would need to do, which sounds like obvious, but that's not really what normally KOs do. And it just shows me like the amount of like anti-ing right now is fucking ridiculous. I could just full screen it actually. So the KO, I said, had his knife. Did it already? He already used it. Dude, look where he throws it. So he just threw it. He just threw it from like right here. And it goes up here in the tree and gets both of them. That's so fucking sick. So they can go B late. Because this is what was winning Loud rounds against the other teams. Oh, fuck. That's so sick. Potter's so insane.
Towards the end, like really try to work together, gas each other up, be confident, play to win, don't play to lose.
Get those vibes. Don't be bums.
Exactly.
They're bums. As nature would say. The Loud fans ready to see a few rounds come back in their favor here. They do have no command.
So hard to kill. Yeah, his movement. I mean, he just takes a lot of really good angles. He has good movement. He rarely crouches. He rarely sprays. He's like bursting all the time. It's just the same. It's the same. Everything you see from him looks
all right, we're in
like less. Like you could watch a player play and shoot and be like, oh, that's less.
Start to pressure. Even playing anti-flash in there. Kawanzine is ready.
Which is weird because it's not like he's like super. I don't even think Les is like a very flashy player.
So he is solo with his Guardian on a B site where they're just waiting patiently to maybe flood towards this A site. But Apop just got caught.
He just doesn't miss.
Got dropped. And there's that jump peek from QZK spotting the.
He's always going to kill you in like 5 to 6 bullets. Always. Like the percentage of time if you run into Les on the map and he doesn't kill you within 5 bullets, I feel like it has to be like less than 10%. It has to be less than.
So now Molly,
Well, it has to be less than like 5%.
The Blade Storm to come out that gets instantly denied by Sadak with the null command on the top of heaven. So really, EG, all they could do right now is try to gain the space and try to get a plant. Superman with the hero rifle at the dice with this Vandal.
Yeah,
Plant attempted. There's that flush up utility. Aftershock even baited out.
Ain't nobody going hell.
EG looking for a second attempt, but flashes after
Ooh.
flashes from
Spike's not
but
down.
Superman is there once again at the dice.
Saving us.
Derek also gets a trade-off onto Superman, but here comes the lurk. The flank from QCK. The 1v1 towards the back, and Jogging
Oh
was
my
ready
God,
for it.
dude. How
now
the
we have
fuck
a 3 versus
did
1.
EG win
Tui's
this?
alone, spotting that nature up towards that dice. Only the Blade Storm left the light.
No way. No way.
It's a Sheriff from Derek. A 1v1
Surely
against
not
Tui's
Tui's.
here. Recon dart. Tui's is going to
So
make noise,
obvious,
so Derek's
but-
going to repivot now towards the back of the generator. Swings out and gets tagged a bit by the Vandal. The drop out
7
from
in.
Tui's out.
Woohoo!
With the headshot.
LCQ Derek!
From EG.
How crispy has this guy been since joining EG? Said, you know, I really didn't
The
think I'd be
alts.
playing for a team, and then I was playing some games at 6 a.m. and I got a
11-6
message, so I had a
with
cup
the
of coffee and
alts.
tried out. Well, it worked. It worked. Potter very happy she made that message that DM'd to Derek to get him on EG. Right there, we see one of the results. Feeling it.
Oh,
There's that
man.
happiness.
Yep, there is that happiness. 11-6-2.
A little bit less there.
Night and day. You see the back and forth, the give and take right now, and right now EG is taking.
So here's
4
Loud
ultimates
trying
ready
to
for them as they
basically
start
slow
this
down
round.
mid, and Jog
As
is like,
again,
nah,
pressure from Loud. They're
fuck
trying to
that.
get a
You will
hold of the
not slow down
extremities to
mid.
slow
He
Evil Geniuses
senses
down and
it
get a few
right
more rounds
away.
back in their favor
Immediately
here on
disrespects
defense.
all that shit.
Bless's
Goes through
ultimate
the
could
smoke.
control B main,
That's a
but
huge
don't
win.
know if they want to use it just yet.
Getting
'cause
ahead of
EG's
the
been so
stall.
confident at just taking another site when they have the chance.
Droning from advanced positioning.
Drone up mid.
See this
AG
blind?
continues to work this middle.
Yeah.
A couple of them got hit by a paranoid coming out from the A main side.
Oh, fuck.
Now that's Superman moving forward, and they're
He's
looking
scared.
for a trap play into tree.
Loud has-
Superman's gonna get caught as he swings out. Caster bless, baby, but gets traded out by Tui's. There's that execution back towards the tree. The Hunter's
Good
Fury to try to
Oh, man,
flush
nice
out
shot.
towards
That's
the A
a
main,
lot.
but Sadak was waiting towards the back
That's
of
a
the
big
swan.
kill.
Advantage still for Loud.
What a push here from Tui's. This could really be a big portion of the round if he's not detected. And now they have to look.
So
A-main,
this is
it's
where they
kinda
know
fizzled
there's no
out here of
senti.
his push.
So like, okay,
But
if
still
these
could have
guys
a
can
huge
get a
pincer
kill,
movement once they get
if they
themselves in
can get this
position. Let's see how
plan,
big APOP
APOP
can sell
can
when he's
get
doing
to
OP.
this round
Yeah,
and bring
this
us
is
back
definitely where it
into
gets
it.
difficult for
30 seconds
EG.
left.
Now they have to make the move.
I
They
think
move
these two
slowly
should be
here.
first contact right now.
Time
I
is
think they should
against them,
tap
and
before
we're
this.
Playing so passively for Loud. Off angles.
Oh my
Guess
gosh.
these
Out
fully
towards the
rotates
spawn.
really
A TP
hard.
out towards B.
Gets the-
This fake was sold.
Oh, man. Oh wow, APOP did work. No way.
They're gonna go back to A.
No way.
10 seconds left.
Oh my gosh, they get away, but that means that's another for
APOP.
sight. APOP is gonna be able to get last Vans.
APOP just might have won
Wait,
this
but now he's
round.
pinned towards the B side while
1
everybody else
HP?
from Loud has pivoted towards the A side. Beautiful hat here. That's going to help the two
insane
players
roll
remaining in
back
the
right
A
there.
side for
Holy
EG.
fuck.
Nature and Derek have doing the work together.
Dude.
APOP closing the gap, running for support. There's the aftershock coming out, and it's only Nature alone now as Derek is hiding
No,
for
Nature.
cover under the smoke towards Hell. The flank out from APOP,
Come on,
but
Derek.
it's
Come
a
on,
1 for
Derek.
1.
Shock.
Derek in another opportunity to clutch, this time on a 2 versus 1. The tap on that spike first, looks for that spray. Now as the smoke dissipates, the defuse will come out.
NT.
What a round. Really cool back and forth from EG, but
thought we had it.
awesome use of utility by Loud to
Okay.
completely
Little bro
nullify
thinks he's on the
if
team.
anybody could be under in Hell. They use the fragmentation grenade
Is that
and a little
weird?
bit extra damage with that aftershock, and they make sure nobody can be hiding underneath. Great use of utility to retake.
I said weird.
Yeah, hopefully we're gonna see it right here, but
Oh,
that Derek
that's so
2v1
funny.
clutch where he actually couldn't get that wallbang spray into the diffuser. That's the respect also that EG is giving to Loud, knowing that planning in those positions, the aftershock could flush him out, Molly's could flush him out.
Yeah.
And as they're inching towards the site, they wanted to be ready for that with the clock against them. So it's for them, it was to play it safe for EG. And playing it safe this time around as well, APOP trying to walk over through the smoke, gets
Yeah,
tapped
that's
down
it.
to 11 HP.
Push back Loud, playing very retake
good
heavy here.
blind.
It's just
Oh! The airplane buck!
The helicopter Bucky moves forward with Superman on the second kill at the Tui's. A lower buy from
Oh
EG,
my
looking to get
God.
confident As APOP is pushing forward.
Oh,
11
fuck
HP.
yeah. Oh,
Works
no.
wonders now for EG. Rolling Thunder out. Derek with the off angle. But Les
One.
manages to still get that kill onto Derek. 1 HP remaining. Jogimo still low on the bind, still with
Why am
this
I cheering
buggy.
against Loud?
He's playing it close on that spike.
I'm really not. I picked
First
Loud to win this
contact
game.
will potentially be Superman here.
It's just
Unless
such an
Jogimo
underdog.
wants to swing out. There is that peek, and Jogimo swings out for the
Honestly,
kill.
next map,
EG
I'll
are
probably
now
be
at
rooting
that
low-key for
point.
Loud for map
Absolutely
3.
blistering speed from EG on that last round. Like, Loud was trying to back up. We saw QCK take a reposition, and then Jogamo was on him. Literally on generous.
Like, by EG winning this game, it actually does nothing for me as, like, a person. I mean, I predicted Loud on both fucking Plat Chat and my YouTube video, so it just makes me look like an idiot. It's just, that's fucking insane.
Seeing you do not get behind Loud enemy lines very easily here. And EG really solid with how they're running strategies, and Loud cannot seem to catch up at this point. 5 rounds to get themselves to an OT here. Maybe
Do you
if
guys
they invest in the OT spray.
Do you guys want to see
1%, remember, for 100% for $1.
Oh, I felt so bad.
That's a steal.
It is. It really
I don't
is.
know Wald Potter.
Crazy valuation though, they were wrong.
But this is their last time out for sure here for Loud. On this map, 5 chances for EG to close this off here, and you definitely saw off
I actually don't know
these
Wald
lower
Potter,
buys
but,
that EG keep converting this game against Loud. Puts them in a
But
very difficult
I'm not going to
position.
show you guys that
Once
part.
we move back in the game, you'll see there's not much money left on the board here for Loud to work with. So this is going to be the most crucial timeout for Loud to try to close this. Because remember, this is the last timeout. So not only you have to fight for OT, you're going to have to try to win OT.
Yeah.
With none of these timeout chances left. Maybe working behind here. This
is what I messaged Potter
Phoenix
after
ult
that game last week.
on
by
the
the way.
defense.
That's literally all I said. This is when I was
set
just
up on the inside
glazing
too.
Potter to Jennifer. I was just like,
Separate
bro,
different
I gotta message
It's like
Potter. I'm like, I
It's
just
like
like
Loud hasn't even been able to use Les's.
was sitting
fault,
there at
really.
night,
They're
like,
wondering what
I
round
gotta
would be
let
good
her
and
know,
how
like,
would it affect EG, because it doesn't really seem like it will.
I did it
Like,
after,
EG
like,
just goes to the other site again,
or
so
during
fast.
champs too. Like,
So,
man,
so orchestrated.
I just think
It would be
it's
tough
so
to use it
insane
if
what
you're not
she's
already
done.
making the retake happen. So let's see here. What can nature call for the last round on Ascent against this Loud composition? They're still staying with the spike down to just get as much util out, drain this
Yeah.
initiator retake. They're
I have no
realizing
shame.
that Loud's getting back in
Like,
by having that freedom.
I
of
don't
utility
often glaze
that
someone
they
to their
can dump
face
into
like
the site
that,
just as if they were hitting
but
from
after
the
that
attack
series
side.
against
So
G2,
EG saying, give us all you got, and then we'll re-hit in a second.
Yeah, and the protocols of EG are there despite
they're
them.
scared of
At map point, knowing that
Sadak
the
in there with
economy
a
is low here
judge,
for Loud,
guys.
they're still using
They're
their due
scared of
diligence
the
to
shotgun in
even
the smoke.
Bring up the ult points as Derek grabs that orb.
Oh, we're playing 2024 Valorant over here.
Once again, capitalize.
Oh, fuck.
Underhand flash as Apop is trying to tap on that spike.
We are playing
Sees now that the judge is towards the B site. That might be the opener now for EG to execute an A. Paranoia and a knife. They realize now that the site's open.
Do we open it back up?
Going for that clean plant now for A
Or is
main.
it closed?
Yeah. Fully in sight, so
Oh my
still
God, lasted
retake here
forever.
going to happen from Loud. 0 point gives them an idea, but a lot of this lower hell utility is already being used.
Crazy molly by Sadala.
Run it back now. Derek
Oh
cancels the
man,
run it back,
it's
even gets a kill
over,
on top
guys.
of that.
It's
Swinging back and
over.
forth, spots two
It's
players,
over.
Loud, up
That's a
towards the
one-way
tree.
door.
Smoke being thrown,
Oh, it's over.
The last 2 kills. EG upsetting Loud on Ascent.
What a match from Evil Geniuses. Incredible stuff that they're able to bring to the table here, and having to fix quite a few things in the protocol area. They did from last week. If we remember, during the cast of Sentinels versus Loud, a message came up in that chat box from one of the players that said, what was it? Oh my God, this util is insane. We can't do anything in sight, right? EG prevented Loud from finding that util again. They were not able to run this composition like it was ran before. And that is a big thing. And I guess that's what you expect from Evil Geniuses and Potter when they come in to counter a team.
Oh yeah, and EG did a great job as well to just help and hold back here and fade out the utility too on the attack. So doing a great job, EG, once again, winning the first map on Ascent. Icebox is coming up next, and that's EG's map pick.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic. Better plan's Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
A new phone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Wait, I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
Yeah.
I gotta trade this in, right?
New and existing customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
Got it.
Red Bull gives you wings. We are cooking. How do I do it? Oh, this isn't good actually. It's not working out for me. All right. So, concept of the meme we are currently creating, chat. Derek behind bars here, smoking on that loud. You feel me? But I'm struggling to get it behind the bars. Quite frankly, I can't do it. I just don't have the tech to get the SIGs behind the bars. I can't. Quite frankly, MS Paint just can't do it. Like, I don't know how to get the SIGs behind the bars, actually. It's cooked. It's cooked. He's just smoking on that loud behind the bars, bro. We're just building on the Derek meme. We just got to keep building. You just get... just... Can you... I don't think you can send back a layer in Paint. I don't think you can send back one layer. It's a previously created meme from like a week ago. Potter as the warden. Yo. There could literally be a series made. We could there's so much depth here that you can get with Potter being the warden. Oh, dude. Perhaps so, yeah. I mean, the Odin's always been really crazy on those two maps, so. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I had it like a long time ago. I don't want to say all that. Is it GIMP? What is it called? GIMP? Okay. Now we go icebox. Let me go get some drink, actually. I have no water or anything. One sec. This is where you can see the deadlock.
Is that going to be enough? They know where Ned is. He's dropped him. Another clip.
Acaba caindo cedo, mas o Cauã avançou e leva dois. Cauãzinho!
Smick standing here with Coach Potter after an exhilarating first win on map number 1 on Ascent. Potter, I think a lot of people were so excited to see this matchup against Loud, specifically because both of you guys have just shown such amazing innovation with your compositions. And headed into this first map, it was clear you had a game plan, bringing out that Cypher. How satisfied were you with how things panned out? And are you at all worried that perhaps Loud has something up their sleeve for your interesting comp on Icebox?
Yeah, for sure they definitely have something prepared. The Ascent change happened earlier this week, actually, but Vince is he's such a stud. He absolutely takes on any challenge coming to him, and this week I told him, hey, Cypher's gonna be in the game plan. So we changed a lot of things, but we put in so much work this week to try to specifically counter Loud's comp. We don't think it's that great. There's a lot of scary things about it for sure, but once we went over exactly what our win cons were gonna be, it felt really easy this first map.
It's amazing to see all of that work come together in just 1 week. Congratulations again. Best of luck in map number 2.
Despite Potter doing the dab, we'll forgive that transgression. But that being said, hey, EG wins, so it ain't all that bad. They walk away with a big win on Ascent. Welcome back, Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi and Vanity as we break everything down. And, just jumping into it, Vanity, you made the call. You said you wanted to see the Cypher get implemented into the composition. Not only was it implemented, I think they executed it basically as well as you possibly could.
I mean, I think it felt like Loud had no chance, honestly, in that game. They looked pretty convincing in their wins against Sentinels, and who else did they play on Ascent? Was it? They played 2 matches. I don't remember the other one.
Yeah, I'm drawing
Memory, that's a tough one. Leviathan!
Yeah, and they definitely looked a lot worse. I think the Cypher played a factor in it. I don't think it was the only thing that changed. I think giving footage for this comp to other teams is going to be something that EG did a great job using. They definitely used the resources they had available, and then the Cypher just is like the icing on top.
Yeah, I mean, this comp has very clear ideas. If it has no dive, it has to be splitting into these sites. So mid-control with that Viper Wall is really important. And I was impressed with how EG kind of denied that Viper Wall. Because normally you can put it up, put it down whenever you want. It gives you really easy ways to fight into mid. But they were always buying double Odin Operator, which meant they could be doing that spam towards Catwalk, doing that spam towards B main, and always funneling their opponents into either the Operator of Jojimo or the trips from Apoth here, which are basically unbreakable because you have no dive to get over and you have no Silver Shocks to get rid of them. It was a beautiful counter to this comp from EG. And on top of that, like we see with Apoth, the players were popping off individually as well.
Popping off. Popping off.
No.
You're not going to give that to me? I get one a week,
No.
At the
It's the weekend.
It's the weekend, so never mind. It doesn't count. All right, well, my terrible jokes aside, Smix is actually standing by with another coach for our coach interview to see what we got.
That was pretty sick. I like that.
I learned quite a bit in that
Spinny.
whole instance. It was fast, straight to the point, and we're back.
That's what Loud's going to do on Icebox.
Ooh.
Always keep them guessing.
I like that one. Okay, well, let's see what we should be expecting on Icebox. Thankfully, we got a person who really enjoys tapping screens. It's Ender here to break it all down. What you got, buddy?
iPad baby. Oh, let me tell you, I love tapping. And my main question is, how do EG play a fluid, aggressive defense with a million Sentinels and no duelist? And they showed it to us versus EG. Now, let's start off with B main control, because it all comes down to Jogamo on this deadlock. Most rounds, he is dropping very early sensors in B main and then rotating off of that space, usually to drop his wall delayed into mid, but sometimes, like this round, dropping it over on the A site. This round, those sensors are very far forward, and we're deep in the round. It's 30 seconds. G2 thought they were doing something, rotating back into B off this, because they saw deadlock over on A. EG showed them that, and they run into these sensors. Now just 20 seconds on the clock. Players are rotating over. It's not going to be easy. But just 2 rounds later, G2 know the way they counter this is they need to deal with those sensors early on in a round, right? So they get in here with the Jet, and they're like, oh, the sensors aren't here. Oh, I bet the deadlock is over on the A site. No, it's deeper sensors. We've got a player ready to swing off of that. It is beautiful, and G2 falls straight into the trap. Now, one more thing, if we sneak back there, that they're keeping fresh is the Killjoy setup. So here in mid, pretty common these days to see this turret that peers into the window inside tube and the alarm bot underneath for full mid control there. Hold on there, got ahead of myself. But in this next round, and in a lot of rounds, they're actually putting this alarm bot down in mid out of the window and have the turret inside tube as well. So a little bit more forward control. And this is at the same time that they are upping with the Deadlock. Deadlock is doing some interesting things here with the utility as well, right? We've got both the wall here as well as the alarm to give some pseudo safety to the Deadlock, kind of like a Jet. You know, Jet would take that shot and dash away. Deadlock's hoping to take that shot and then hope that between the wall and the sensor, no one can dive on him. Unfortunately, Jet sort of disrespects him here, and he's only able to get the one before he's traded and pulled over, but he still gets it. That won't stop EG though, because they've still got very aggressive looks in future rounds. Here, dropping so much utility to support the Viper with that pit, and then this round as well, a Jet. They're walking up into A main onto Belt with an op, and they're also walking onto Belt with an early knife as well as a KO left click flash to get Apoth way up there. They're pushing through on the flank. That makes the G2 want to go into B site quickly, but they're going into a B site where the double flash pros are ready to pinch them, where there's still deadlock utility there for them to run into, and EG just played so in their face. EG love to get aggressive, and honestly, G2, that might be the surprise that they have to overcome.
I think that's an excellent breakdown because it really illustrates just the unique ideas that EG are bringing to the table. And also, I think it just illustrates that this EG team is more than fine just taking risks and trying new things out.
They absolutely are, and we saw EG, they were up to the task with their counter strat on that one. Let's see what Loud has. They're going back to last year with Harbor Viper. This is the comp that they were always playing. They were the innovators of it, but it's gonna have to beat EG when they are one map away from going to Madrid. That is crazy to say, because this is a team, world champs last year, completely dismantled. Only one player and a coach left, and now a map away from another international event. It's unbelievable.
Loud aren't gonna let it happen though. Loud, they are the GOATs, and they've got EG's playbook in their notes. They're ready to dive into this one, and it's gonna be done by early on in rounds, dealing with a lot of this Sentinel utility. And also watching out for some of the double flash traps that are getting thrown against them.
I think something to touch on is this is QCK's first Jet map.
Running a Harbor Viper,
This
is the first time this Loud has run it, right?
What a perfect map to do on Icebox Jet.
Let's go.
It's a great day.
I honestly didn't even think about that because that's going to be a tall order for him to have to overcome here.
It's been a while since he's played that role, so very much pressure is on Loud here. The last year champions of the Americas League up against a new look EG, and only one map separating them from elimination.
Doesn't get any better than this, people. Let's find out if this is going to make it to a third map.
All right. Holy fuck.
Vancilian Riv for the call.
Thank you, GB. One away to preface
Loud
the second
get
map.
this?
Yes, we are one map away for
We've
EG
seen
to qualify.
EG had.
One America's last year of Loud.
Potter said Loud's comp was big noob and bad. Did she really? What'd she say?
And you're gonna have to pull it in on a map where you saw a lot of variety, new strats coming out from EG.
That doesn't sound like
Shaking
Potter.
on Jet in the past. This is going to be
She didn't
a
say it
very
that way.
difficult task here for QCK.
She said it wasn't
here.
dangerous.
Being initiated into ice.
You guys are trolling.
Scanned, making our way through. Just another part of the map. All right, QCK on Jet.
So got the
This
early
is gonna be
attack
wild.
Viper wall.
Because we've seen
Coming
from
out
this
loud.
composition that QCK
See, it's a bit of a
wasn't
lineup.
that
It's not on the
replacement
barrier
for
itself.
us. It's gotten a lot
Just
of
letting you
freedom
know.
to the team with the way Sadok's been able to
Full
work that with the new
Killjoy set up
duelist now.
along with a
And it's
stun
just
here
flowed.
from the deadlock.
Already have a high tide coming up the dash across here from QCK. And
locked up.
The Molly's
as
pop.
you actually heard from
Got
Ender, we
its
didn't
one
really
turret
see
there.
any deadlock setups towards his B side. It starts
The
off
C's on the
instantly towards
deadlock.
A, so it slowed down the pace for
Very
Loud.
powerful
As they're
typically,
setting
but
up for
on
a
the
climb
flank
up
here.
towards the A tower. A double flank coming
Double
out from
flank.
EG.
It's gonna be on
Slowly
Les.
being watched by Les.
Wow.
And here comes the
Oh
first
my.
contacts. All three instantly won by
fuck.
Loud. From both extremities, flankers drop down, rotators drop down. And it's up to Giacomo and Nature on a 5 versus 2. Isolated on different parts of the A site. A triple swing towards the spawn, and it'll make it difficult here for
Get some
Giacomo to come
get
back
some
and try to
orbs here.
clutch
There's a
a
good
1v3
ult here to have for the retakes.
I love the swarm from Loud here. We'll watch Giacomo try to clutch this one up against 3 as he gets just smattered with a bunch of utility. But this was a really cool chaos round from Loud. Sadok goes across the rope up top. What is Sadok known for on round 1? Sadok loves to get alt orbs. Well, he's gonna get his anyways. He is the
Yeah, dude, Jaw got that movement,
crosshair
bro.
breaker that goes across rope. Everybody's flying in, but the wall
Movement.
actually covers the majority of everything they're doing, so that rope travel isn't as dangerous. The rest of the team's flooding the bottom of the site, and EG was just overwhelmed there.
Every time I see Giacomo, my brain goes, she's jogging on my Mo, because that's all the fucking players of 100 Thieves said every time we fucking play this guy in scrims.
Moving through a little bit of a low buy here. But
My
EG
brain
is
is
ready to
corrupted
meet
from these
Loud.
children on 100
Armor pickups
Thieves.
as well versus Deadlock here, Vancili. I feel
Fucking
like if you
awesome.
get caught in something like one of those nets, you can just cove somebody or cove yourself. A little bit of protection.
Try play, flash in the air.
They tried the trap play. I think the net missed though.
Not yet. Almost.
Oh, that kill would have been pretty big. That kill would have been pretty big.
Yeah, it was an attempt to kind of work behind that wall, but
Whatever I say.
seems like Loud were ready for
David,
that.
don't do that to me. Oh, what if we met on the ropes and kissed like that, chat?
On walls here for Loud. And it's interesting because
We're losing the plot. We are absolutely okay. So that's the lineup I was talking about. You can see he took his time right there.
Pressure there, no matter what the round is. And you're good to go with Harbor. And look, they can even
Oh my God.
just really work past this Viper wall. It causes them
That's such an
hardly any
awkward
issue.
whip.
And by the time that Viper wall's been up the last few rounds, we're seeing that they're already inside the site. So really, they're just getting back.
Would I blush?
Round 3.
Oh!
Does it again.
Don't you try your early dart on my fucking site.
Moving up with the harbor walls.
Over there.
A great way to scale up towards the map and great that utility from Jogger.
All right.
But again, it's
We got the
EG
Sonic
playing
sensor
that
right here on
forward
this left
position
wall.
and
There
catching
it
one
is.
off guard off the rip. For the rest now, Loud, they've lost a player in the process. Tui's is down to
Damn.
5 HP.
So Loud's made it a priority here to make sure that all the deadlock shit at B is broken ASAP. They cascade so that way they can.
Off angle, red by QCK. Jogging will still there for the trade. Net to social players down, swings out, gets caught.
Loud
but
are getting
at
some
least
good
gets
trades
one for
here,
his troubles.
but 2-on-3 in favor of
Runs up to the
EG.
two controllers of Less and Tui's. Avoiding the Nine Swarm now confirming the plan.
Oh, that's spooky. Wow, playing that time so well there.
Yeah, but EG's already here. High-low looking to squeeze out towards his B site. But isolating on 1v1s.
1v2. Oh, 1v1.
At
Yes,
this 5
oh,
HP somehow stays alive and is in a clutch situation. Apop just dancing around, trying to spot him. Trying to bait out the swing with a tap on that spike. Tui's is counting the seconds. Swings out, gets the kill! Comes out with the Red Bull clutch, and that should have been
Tui's
an
playing
EG
really
round
well
because it looks
today,
so
huh,
clean.
chat?
But those hero plays,
Tui's
they
actually
now
has
have
looked
it with that
quite
roster
nice
under Loud.
today.
And Loud feels comfortable against this. Really interesting take to get up to the deadlock utility.
He nailed the timing,
They just
yeah.
deathball it. They find what could be their
The
problem,
timing of
they
his
all
peak was
take
perfect.
care
It was
of
like right
together.
before half, yeah.
Pushing forward, cute little wide swing by QCK to pick one up before he's traded.
He
by
had the
Jog
timing of
for
the
a
lurk
3K there on the
perfect.
full round, but
Clean
yeah.
shot. Oh my
Really
God,
nice
Les.
control here by
Holy
Loud.
fuck.
Patient walk
That
up
crosshair
B,
placement
they
was
take that plant.
crazy.
Fundamentals all around here.
It's like literally almost like watching like a trigger
Giving
bot.
themselves a
It's
much
like
safer plant on
his
the
crosshair
site,
is like in
which
goated
becomes
spots
very
all the
helpful.
time. It just
All right,
shoots.
back to
Always.
They tempt, but they're losing a lot of ground on A here. Apoth has already gained entirety of A. And they're going to be able to rotate across the site now.
So yeah,
Easy
they've
for
made
them to
it
this
a
site A.
huge priority over here on Loud to
Loud is
make
gonna do
sure
their weights. They've
that
gone
if
to
this
A
wall is
twice.
used here
Then
to
Loud
block
gets B, right?
everything
You know,
off
looks like
rip,
they
because
might even fake it more, and they're ready for Apoth as they rotate back to A.
God damn it, bro. Because, yeah, this wall, like, blocks everything, you know? It just blocks everything at B. So they make sure that can't be there. They also make sure there's no, like, cringe Sonic sensors, like what beat G2, like, in this zone. They're clearing all this out, and then they can go back, and they could, like, hold flank. Good game plan so far, if I'm being honest, from Les. Or not Loud. Les, Loud, all the same.
Connected onto one on the top of 410. But as for the rest, it's looking pretty good for Loud so far, unless Jogamo can come nuclear here. Denied. Derek with a
There was a world.
one. Does not connect onto Derek. Does not connect onto QCK, rather. Now Superman's the last player standing. I mean, you saw him rotate from EG. They still, even though Apop pushed forward on that A main side,
You guys saw the same
didn't really
shit.
know if there was actually still players from Loud moving towards middle. Yeah. So they have to be aware of those as well. Try to work that against Loud's mid-rounding.
They're trying to get ahead of Loud right now. I think with the pace Loud is playing, you have to consider you're forcing your opponent's hand, right? Especially when Apoth gets a free push like that and they're all the way towards B.
Okay.
So they have to wait
Big
for the
round for EG
execution. They have
here.
to
They
see
got
a
the
little commitment,
opping
I think, from
deadlock with
Loud
the
there
ult.
to really get that rotation in order.
Good ult here to take the site. Tui's ult.
Jogmo's
The
ult
Hunter's
hit on
Fury
my
can be used to like
operator
stop
as well
floods.
for
It's a
this
great
deadlock.
ult to
They're
stop
gonna try to get
floods.
positioning to use this. Beautiful from Destroy.
Lovely. Absolutely
On the
lovely.
defense, on a
Oh
deadlock,
no.
punished right away by QCK as Derek's on the top of pipes being hit.
by the Yelp out from
Play
Thieves.
Derek.
Slowing things
Oh
down.
man, that was so clean from Derek. Oh, that's so clean by Derek.
Up towards the generator.
Oh my god.
More information as the wingman comes out. Nice little combination though. Looks like they heard Nature pivot back towards the generator. A 2v2 ensues, make that a 2v1. Two again alone and stopped by Apop on the top of the 8.
Bro, Apop is insane.
Just lurking, but when he is called upon,
What?
Apop can lay them down. That's right there, 1-4.
Apop is the fucking truth, man.
A nice little control.
This
they got
EG
over
roster
towards
is
A.
actually
Even with
hella
Lau's
good.
util protocols, they're dropping.
Even if
EG
they lose
members
this
left
series
and
today,
right.
I don't give a fuck. Their
They're
roster
still
is
able
good
to
as
pick
shit.
up the round on this one.
I slept on him.
Derek being right up in the face of QCK there. Yeah. Little tricks like that did not stop Apop from holding. And 3 kills from the same position like this too is actually kind of crazy. Continuing to reposition and just nail those shots. Nature is pumped up.
Exactly. You probably have to give it to him too. Despite him getting caught by a shock.
All right,
bomb
here's this
combo,
wall
he
that
threw
I
a flash
said,
in the air, allowing
Loud
him
don't
to
want
get
this.
back.
And
Shock
yup,
pushing
look at
forward
that.
With
Bam.
the operator catching Sadak.
So Loud, no, this wall can't be here, but that is way too loose when there's this op floating around. So they know there's no op at A, and they just say, fuck it. Let's take these picks at A. There's no op here. The op's over at B. There's no duelist. Like, fuck it. No one wants to fight us.
Do they put a bunch of people on it and then make EG have to worry a little bit
That's
more?
a really
It's just
well-played
the wall
loose
is like
fight.
an alarm bot with a crap load of health.
Oh,
You have
man,
to take
this
it down
is
to make EG
incredible.
Oh, the gun's sticking out. Nature's gonna fall. And that's the thing too. They're working the map as you're mentioning for Loud.
Ult
really
this
caught
planner.
EG off
Fuck
guard
him.
here.
Fuck him, ult him.
Welcome to my world. Fight planted.
All coming out here. Does damage.
Ah!
Allowing players to out. The updraft, the right click there onto QCK. Back onto the ground, trying to get more right clicks, but gets denied there by Les, and that's Superman alone now. Playing towards the back of the pit. Les stays in it now to keep it up, and this might be it here for EG, at least for this round. That op is way too far for Superman to try to move up and pick it up and save it for the next round. So the best he could do here is
I
save
thought
this
they would be
Vandal,
able to
look for
flood
exits
pretty
at the same
well
time.
with that, man. But, like, I think, truthfully, like, they couldn't get caught here. This player couldn't get caught in the 5-on-4. They needed to play, like, spotty without dying at A. This was a very, very bad death that then caused the other player in A to have to play passive. So, like this player had to play passive because the first guy died. It's fucked. The first death was really bad, I think.
Picks up the frag as they clean up the Viper's pit. And yeah,
Who was it?
Loud,
Wasn't Apop
much
there?
more control this game.
Nature.
They're forcing EG's
Who the
hand
fuck was
on
it?
these retakes, how fast EG have to rotate.
died?
And the deadlock is not
Who did
giving
Counting
EG
kill?
as much ground on the map as it did before. It's not stumping their opponent.
Oh, it
So
was
what
Derek.
can they do now? Where else do we see deadlock being used? Because it seems like Loud has a big
That was
answer
like
for
the
it.
kill
We've
that
seen
really
Giacomo
turned
go A
around.
and B, right? It's
Like, you
kind
can't
of a
give up the
no-brainer to throw
fight
wall
right
down
here.
when it can completely block
So
everything.
you could see
And you are going to get some slow down.
they
at
get this
least out of
first
that
blood.
round,
The two
preventing Loud
initiators
rush.
are over at A.
Loud has been hitting A on the
Nature
rush.
still has
How
his
can they
knife.
prevent that is the
Derek still has Dizzy. So they
Well,
haven't
EG
even
slowly
really
recognizing
used
here
like
now
any of
that
their initiator
working
util.
those extremities is
Derek might have
definitely
mollied
the play
early.
here for Loud, and this forward position.
Derek
that
might
you
have mollied
mentioned
it
a couple
early to, like,
rounds
stop
ago
a
from
belt
Apop,
swing.
It was just a nice shot from Loud as they rotated it over. So it's really trying to make sure that once you gain more position, do
I
you
would
wanna
imagine
move
he
a little bit
mollied.
more up, or
I'm gonna
try to
just say
hold
he
that
did,
angle to
but
get that
he
information,
might have
being
been
able
able to
fall
afford
back and
it.
do that
Just
push and
didn't buy
pull.
it
But
here.
so far, it's really Loud
But who knows?
governing the tempo of this first half.
For sure.
Despite them losing the first body, trying to peek
So they're
towards
just
the
kind
B
of like
main.
peeking it.
Everything else that happens towards the mid or the A
I don't
side
think that's a
has
good
been
fight to
Loud
be
all
given
along.
right there, truthfully. I don't like that.
Where do they go? Not too much mid pressure so
Yeah, I
far
could sure,
from
yeah.
them. Probably just see this orb from Les once again.
I
go
don't like giving
through.
that fight
They
in a
have the alarm
5-on-4.
bot back, so extremity watch from Loud.
All right,
Double
here's a
push
little
here,
lineup.
probably triple push coming in from A.
Little lineup for the wall.
Hero
Make sure it's
battle to
really
work with
good.
As well. They just want to gain that map control by the tower.
And they have Thrash too. They can in and out. They can get a little map control by
It's a
thrashing,
good
pulling it
aggressive
back, getting a
posture
reset.
over here at A.
If they really want to start
They
to
break the
understand
turret
what
at A.
Loud's trying to do here and make that commitment. So here's the wall down.
So
EG
they
now
right
has to worry
now,
about that
this
rush coming
wall,
through,
while it just
and
gets
they're not gonna
broken
have
and
to worry
shit,
about
it's
much.
bought them about like, let's say like 20 seconds. But also it's let them know that 3 people are here 20 seconds into the round.
Around the corner, jumping in the smoke. Will he catch one? The net did catch a few, but Superman couldn't get that kill.
Which, like,
And that's the defenders,
you're
the attempt
rotating
that they're
really
trying to
well
do with the
because of that
snake bite net.
info, which is the
Not
true
allow for
value
EG
here.
to get these kills against Loud. Loud continues to push forward towards the spawn and looking pretty flawless so far.
All of the utils coming through that
That
shit,
high
bro.
tide's so difficult
Yeah,
to
it's
deal
a really
against.
good
And
high
there's
tide.
that cove too. Forcing yourself to stick out here.
I'm
and that's
glad
the
we're
Dizzy
getting
being thrown
a
out.
response here from Loud.
Trying to make
I
some
wanted
sort
to see
of play
3
with this
here.
Vandal that was purchased at the beginning of the round for Derek.
Yeah, I agree. I think Loud are playing really well.
Wow. But from beginning to the end.
Look, like, I don't even think Loud played bad on the first map. Like, I don't think Loud played poorly on the first map. I think they were sucker punched. Like I said, like Potter had an insane game plan going against that comp. This is a little bit trickier. This is like EG trying to play their strength and into like the unknown of Loud. Like they didn't even know Loud's comp. So this is like EG playing their game, right?
See what he can do.
Very different.
Definitely changing the pace. They're working towards middle this time around. 3 players focused there. It's already being pinged out by Loud. I think they heard the op shot, so they know the op is back in the hands of Jogimo.
Yeah, this is
Positioned
the
back
map
in the
where
window
Loud has
of Kitchen.
a map of prep work, right? And look, you can see all the pings here. They spammed this sonic sensor.
Cascade over towards A.
Maybe they shocked it. Did they shock it? I don't know.
Around the corner, but Loud is
Wasn't paying attention to the
deep.
second shot.
That was a fast run over from Tui's after they just gave a bit of util on the right side. Expect all the walls to be coming up here. If we get Tui's wall across that
Make
side.
sure there's no one
yep,
playing
they're
for a
gonna be going
fucking
for
trap
it.
setup again. Oh, wow. He just ops one through the wall, bro.
Oh,
he ops another through the wall.
So all this through the walls, through the high tides, connects with 2. Kelton gets forward position in the B
Good
side,
trade.
traded
Good
out
job,
by
good job.
Superman. Thrash coming out.
Big fight.
As Derek is trying to find that information. They can't find anything because the last 2 players are Loud. Held back towards green. Now another tap on the spike, locked down, keeping them at bay.
Notice how
Even allowing potentially
the
Loud
Viper
to
has the
focus
orb
back
on the
A
close side.
and having less on the lurk until the double swing comes out.
To be honest, I don't know if I like that, but
And they run it.
I guess it's kind of nice. If you're taking shallow peaks from here, it's
Trying
nice,
to create
right?
a different angle here to break a crosshair.
Because
Has
the
to
only
be
thing that would
slow,
kill you
too.
is like the wide peak, like super wide. So that way this guy out
Yeah.
here would kill you.
Shouldn't be
But
doing
the
that.
shallow
For the-
peaks would be
the flank.
insane.
10 seconds
Forcing
left.
the EG players out if you could actually kill a few players in the process.
I've always debated, like in my head, like where I want to put that orb.
Lots of bank for Loud to still buy, but EG needs.
I actually dislike
tied up
putting my molly on the close side. I dislike putting my orb on the close side. But I do kind of see why they want to. So here's this. Here's what I'm speculating here. So they do a lot of trap plays on yellow. And so when you swing this side of yellow, this one-way orb here is much better than this one here. But if you were fighting like deep, I would much rather have like the deeper one-way because deeper lines have better angles on you. So you would rather fight people that swing in shitty shallow
Loud
angles.
as they jump into the site and they
So it
push
really
out
just
EG.
depends what your goals are,
Yeah,
guys.
Puff could delay for a
Bubble
bit.
sonic
So the
sensor.
Nanostorm's coming out too.
Wall down mid to stop
Lockdown
the
available on the attack for the pulse
Oh,
from
fuck, good
Sadat.
flash.
So
Good
EG does not want to
flash.
give him a chance to do it. Now the Molly in the net.
Oh my God,
And a lot of
he
damage
got
there
one.
onto
He got
Tui's.
one.
A-Pop
Sadak.
dropping less in the process, leaving Sadak and Tui's
Going.
alone. At least they got the spike plant down, but that's it. Looks like one was cocooned there as Sadak gets picked off, and EG are slowly coming back in the first map.
Really great job to meet Loud on that fight. It seemed like Loud continued to push through. That was a rinse and repeat round for Loud. Once they get that plant, it was post plant. But as they were planning, EG decided to step in instead of wait.
Damn, that's a huge win. All right, that causes Loud to call a timeout. Jock is owning right now, man. It's actually insane. Like he's playing so aggro.
Apoth 2 also having a fantastic series so far here as those two are on top of the board.
A fantastic event on top of that.
Yeah,
even
seriously.
Nature mentioning in interviews before they even start the season kickoff for Evil Geniuses that this is the first time for players like Apoth and Swoopman to actually step on the stage of the Americas. And I mean, they passed with flying colors.
Yo, he's got a
in their match against
ring
G2, and
on
now he's
his
playing
mouse
against a very
hand?
tough opponent.
in Loud. Again, the winners of America's last year, and you're able to fight toe-to-toe against
On
them
the
as well.
index
It's
finger?
definitely allowing that confidence to come up here for players like Apoth as you saw those shots come through.
And it's very cool to see that, you know, Apoth, Nature, and
Alright, Slinky.
Superman, as you were mentioning them, have just been brought on to the VCT stage. You know, seasoned players across challengers, across other leagues in the tier 2 scene, but to be able to step onto the stage like this and slot right in.
Married to the game. Yo, he's married to the game.
And could bring
That's
back to a top with the momentum they have.
That's a fire line.
See what they
He's got it on his
decide to
index
change.
finger of his mouse hand.
Has been a few A hits here. It seems like the A hit is figured out with Loud throwing the big screen wall from Harbor, playing off a little bit of the potential that Les could be lurking somewhere, but they've realized Les isn't lurking.
I hate
They're
having
not
shit on my
having to
mouse
worry
hand.
too much of if Loud was going to play extremities after an
Molly
initial
for the
hit.
jet up draw.
I think Loud could do a little bit with that fake. Oh my word.
Oh, Jaw's so lucky.
But Apoth moved
What
forward
is
all
happening
again.
here, bro?
Catching Les off guard, but still losing the head-to-head when Les actually has his sights on his head.
Ooh.
But Loud looking
Good
to pivot
break.
back towards the B site.
Good
Even
break
the
there by
spike making
Derek.
his way towards that area. And lockdown will potentially be used, and indeed it does.
Damn, they're so aware, bro.
Superman pretty much in a one-and-done position.
Yeah, he's gonna
Nothing to
just
really allow for him to
slide.
fall back. He'll swing, but Loud is ready for it.
Oh,
As I say, that
you,
comes out with the kill.
you little rat.
Trying to get detained and
He
stopped.
gets his one.
He tried.
Good Molly.
Default
Stops
mosh.
the plant.
Oh, the timing just off there for Jogamo as they start
Fantastic
heading
mosh.
towards the site. This lurk is going to be so big from Les in the end, and he's low.
Oh no.
As long as he doesn't make noise.
Is lurking around the corner and does get the kill on
He
the
was dead
Nature.
anyway, but
Never
Towards the
mind.
end of high tide, through the high tide, Derek
Well
falls
played
down.
around
And
there, but
yeah, you
Loud.
mentioned the flank was going to be super important.
It's
But
not
at the
looking
same
good
time,
here.
even if a sonic sensor was being thrown to watch that fight from Jogamo, most players are walking through that one. I don't think you get caught there at that point.
this
So
is
Loud were definitely in a
we
great
need one of
position
those
on that
cooked up
post
set
line.
plays
Expecting
right
a
now
push
from
Evil
EG
Geniuses
chat.
too, for Les to be
We
away
need
from the
one real
team
bad.
that long. We were just saying they're not kind of leaving a pressure player on the side of the map, and while Les didn't act as a pressure player, he can do that again and still look for the lurk. Loud did not get that strategy they just used figured out at all. Happy on the retake, happy on B hits so far.
Early knife
A
there.
has been where the post plant
We
now
got the
falls
early
towards
pit at
EG.
B, so I think this might be one of those set
This
plays.
ultimate towards
We get
B
some
as well,
a sound
kinda gets
sensor
an
and the
idea that
deadlock wall
Jogamo can come back
inside
over
of the
on
pit.
deadlock.
So like ain't nothing happening over here.
Gets information
That allows
of
us to
Flash in the
stack
air.
heavy over
Apoth and
here.
Nature capitalizing on two
Good set
kills, both
play.
men
That's
available
exactly
as
what
well
EG
if they get
needed.
pressured too much. But they're
Oh,
holding on
that's
that
that's
pressure.
crazy that
That's
Abot
good
got
enough.
that.
Tui's instantly the last player remaining.
Crazy
Wins
that
that duel
he had the
against Apod.
patience to allow his recoil to
Now
reset
just
right there and
has to
get that
work the
kill.
map.
Abot is fucking sick.
And there's still decent amount of money here for Loud and a lot of time to work with for Tui's to potentially punish anybody that might be pushing too aggressively for EG. But the discipline, the protocol is there on the defensive side. So Tui's now has
That
to
is some
activate and try to rework the map a
schizo
little.
behavior. That theory.
Moving towards
The hacks
side.
are in the ring.
Trying to bait out some players by making a lot of noise.
Carrying spike. Wave crashing.
I'm just imagining trying to convince like a Riot employee that QCK attacks in his ring.
Oh my. Net keeps him away.
And what they would tell me.
Wingman
Holy
shot
fuck.
down and talking over from the top rope.
Jeez.
All right.
Little
If
bit
EG get this last
hype
round, it's
created
looking pretty
there
good.
for him and the team. That's got to feel good. Great round there from Evil Geniuses. They have what been on pipes and in the face of Loud every time they go A to fight as soon as they can. Nature from the bottom, Apoth from the top, and you would think that Loud has that area of maze of pipes. on
might
lockdown.
try to
You
get
have a
Apoth
Sova,
and
you're gonna drone. You have a
Orb.
sonar bolt you can throw up there, but EG is
Or
still
an orb. They might try to get Apoth and orb here.
to prevent Loud's utility from even mattering.
Man, my brain has
That's how
slipped on
fast EG's pushing up for these fights. This time EG sets back. We got a few
So they
ults around the
send
board here as the Reckoning
the
is
Harbor
gonna be
ult
thrown
in
towards
A,
as a
Cascade
ruse. The
to
move is
block.
towards B, but
They
there's already a
send
push here
KJ
from
in as a
Superman.
fade.
Heard the footsteps. Spose
Oh,
looking
no.
towards the air. Almost got caught.
my gosh.
What a play here from Loud. Holy fuck. They are so EG's so confused.
Gets that pick. The null
EG.
command that was being used towards the game side that was baited out for that.
Oh no.
They're not looking for that timing. Derek was baiting out the same thing. It's not just running that clock down. I mean, not allowing Nature to come back up. That's gonna be
bro,
going
you
to be
are
a-
so annoying!
This is a battle that happened the whole time because look at Loud. The rest of them are just hanging out towards the B site. Just do your thing, Sadak.
Yeah, literally holding a team hostage.
Holy
right there.
shit!
Towards A.
Sadok's annoying.
Sadok just masterminding for a little bit, and now it's going to be the site take. Everybody's safe with the control that they have.
That's crazy.
Again, as a team here, you don't have to worry that much about
Your jaw
that
blocked off
utility
default with that
if
wall.
you're working the map well. Okay, Bob.
Yeah, even the upshot missed, but Apop is there to fight.
All right, he gets that kill and gets his ult. 4 on 3. The A site is totally empty. Oh, wow. That's a cool. That's fucking crazy that they did that.
So EG has to try to get a timing, and as Apop comes through,
Wow.
the orb that was actually a
Apop
code
is
that
like,
was being
what is
allowing-
happening back
I mean,
here?
a double orb to allow Loud to cross
He has
over towards
ult?
the site.
Oh,
Should be an
yes.
easy kill right now
Yes.
for Apop.
No,
King
Apoth.
at least on
Get him,
the left
Apoth.
side.
Yes.
There's that first kill. Thieves meanwhile training it back onto Jockey on the other side. Derek with the wall bang.
Okay, 1 on 2.
A 2 versus 1. Let's repivoting now towards the left
Fuck
side.
this guy,
holding down
bro. Look at
towards the
this
screen.
reposition.
They have no
Derek's aware he
information
could
for
beat it,
EG. So you see them just moving around, making a lot of noise, covering every single angle. And Les is in a good spot for a 1v1. And as he swings out, there's that first one in the back of dice. Apop on the top of the pipes. Misses the shot.
I'm scared.
Delay.
It's less.
With that snake
Oh my
bite.
god, he's so good.
Les now moving towards the
Oh
top of
my
the tower.
god, why is he so good?
Towards the back in those footsteps. It's going to be heard all along by Les. A great spot here for Les to get the kill as Apoth repels up. A Red Bull clutch as Loud finishes the half with 8.
Bro.
Big last round from Loud. That's one of the biggest fakes
Wait,
they tried to throw.
That was Sadok's first kill? This was his first kill?
Looks like there, Loud's like, all right, reckoning A, we're going to start just spreading the map out to make sure that if we get caught by the utility,
And Loud are
they're
dominating like
worried about
this.
if we're hitting A and can't work off of everything. So Loud putting a lot of stuff on the table there. EG could not finish their food. Loud come up big with an 8-4 first half.
Wow.
Well, now at least let's toss it over to Smix, who's hanging out with our co-streamers right here in the Riot Games Arena. It's
Smix.
Grim and Shiro.
Thank you very much, as always.
shit.
Smix sitting here in
All the
Riot Games
neighbors.
Arena, sitting
The
with Shiro
OCs.
as well as Grim. It is fantastic to have
my
you guys
OC
here,
people.
and, I can't help but notice that you are quite the artist.
Hello, Gojo Drawing. I'm trying to curse NRG and Loud. Sorry, guys.
Okay. It seems like your curse worked on map number 1, but maybe something's missing for map number 2.
I really think EG's gonna bring this back.
I love
have to.
you.
I told Grim they'd be 2-0 EG.
These
And
are my
2-0
peeps,
Sentinels.
bro.
All right, we are hearing the predictions coming over from the side of Shiro. I
My
heard you
OC
before
peeps.
this half wrapped. I heard you say 5-7. I'd like a 5-7.
Grim's
but
jacket's kinda
It was a
nice.
4-8. What are your thoughts?
You know, I think
Looks like
Jogmo's cooking. He's like a little snowball effect here if he keeps
Big
going.
Milk bought
I
out
think he's really
Shiro.
strong. I wish the stuns were used more, but yeah, I think they have a really good counterplay there. But they still got it.
They
still got it.
actually
I think
probably
he's
could
got
be
it.
my kids, though.
And
That's
I
a
think a
great
lot
word.
of people, you know, at this point, when you think Icebox, you think Sage. We're not seeing Sage, and we know you love Sage. So what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, Sage is in a really bad spot. I mean, I think when Deadlock's getting picked more than Sage, there's a clear issue.
I went
yeah,
climbing
man,
with
maybe,
them.
You know, if you're just singing on Sunset,
Rock climbing.
I don't know. Maybe there's got to be a change or something. Please, something, bro. Jesus. I mean, maybe. Hey, we'll see. Riot, please.
Okay. Last question. We already know what the predictions are coming over from the side of Shiro. Final question for you. Who are you predicting is going to take
really
this
do
one?
be
What's the
looking
final
like my
score going to
children.
be? And who is going to win with NRG Sentinels?
Okay, so I'd hope EG wins like 13.
He does got
but I
big
think it's gonna
hands,
be-
dude.
I think it's
Why
gonna be
are we
Loud,
talking
13-8,
about
and
this?
the next
What are we
map, EG's got
doing?
it.
We'll see if that's indeed the case.
I say that's understandable.
That's
We're going to head back as the game is ready. So Vans and Riv, it's all yours.
We need the walls again, man. Bring the walls back. Where everybody's
Alright.
missing the crazy walls.
Whoa.
Come on, Riot.
I still see my
Look at the
rankings
wall
that
coming
I
out of
hate.
2 right here. Kind of sick,
All right,
actually.
we're back in 13. We got to get a little bit of action as it's
Allows you
push up
potential
towards
mid
A.
aggress.
And it looks like EG wants to tempt. Who might be pushing B main here? Now,
Hate
tempt
seeing
did
that.
not work. They're trying to push through that harbor wall. It's just giving so much coverage to the first 2 entryways into B, and QCK takes big advantage. Now, man down, EG have to find a way in. This is more just their sentinel work that they lost, so this should still be a good hit. They can get in with Derek's utility.
Yeah, for Loud, they're just playing around the turret that's behind Generator. They're just looking for this right timing contact play on top of that, waiting for the wall to come down.
Right there.
Should be a wingman plan, or at least breaking that turret first is the name of the game. Storm couldn't get broken up there towards the A tower, so that allows
Oh, he got on top side.
Sadat to get the kill with that frenzy. Plant now coming down for Wingman. Already it's a 3-player disadvantage for EG.
Yeah.
Derek and Nature holding the back of the A
really
side.
good here
Here's
from
the
Loud.
blood retake out from Loud.
Or, I'm sorry, wrong.
That's what we know
The
Loud
retake's
for.
really good from
Very, very good with the utility on the retakes. Wow, and it's pristine.
Dude. Loud looks so fucking good. That's what I'm saying. Even on Ascent, like, EG just didn't even let Loud do anything. That's why I was just glazing EG so hard. It was like they were a step ahead of Loud in everything they wanted to do. Whereas now on Icebox, it looks like both teams have a plan and Loud's plan is just better. That's what it feels like here. But there could be a lot of anti-shrouding on Loud side. Like, it's hard for me to know because Ascent's a little different than Icebox. Like, I've never seen this iteration of Loud play Icebox, so I don't know how they're going to normally play.
Is allowing APOP to get lurks, and for them to get lurks, they have to be a little bit more aggressive.
So we got
whenever they're going to try to
last season, and even so far this season, the high tide we've seen so far is like this. It comes like a backwards L. This one's like, bro, it blocks this turret, like Vans is saying, and it also blocks the catwalk peak. So you can occupy so much of that zone.
So seriously, they haven't yet showed what weapons they have.
We've rarely seen this. Oh fuck! Ah!
And as the flank comes out, somehow Sadat cannot win these shots. The flank from behind of Kawazine from the boiler, traded out by Superman. Plant comes down. No
Holy shit! This round is such a struggle.
So it's a 2v4. A mistake from Sadat that could turn costly.
Bruh.
As QCK is trying to win it back for the defensive side. A first pick out onto Nature. The lurk out from APOD. As we know him for, wins that against Less. It's up to QCK with that outlaw. Picks up a stinger. It's going head-to-head against APOD around the corner. And APOD,
Bro, this is one of those rounds where it's like, damn, sometimes it's way better to be lucky than good, because this was very lucky for EG. That player top site should have slaughtered this mid B.
Medicine, EG was too loud. Loud's the one that's always saying, fear us, expect anything. We're never going to play it normal. Yeah, well, never does EG play it normal on their eco rounds. And they force by here on this second one. APOP comes up huge.
That's a massive round.
Does easily
EG
over 150 damage.
really needed
but between two members of EG, and it does
Okay.
not connect with a kill. Unfortunately, giving that space
Where am I
that
from?
EG needed.
Originally from
Fortunately
New
for them,
Orleans.
a push
but
again.
I live in Orange County.
Loud is very, very active on this defensive side.
EG's ready for it though. No util in hand, waiting with weapons. QCK's low on HP. Bucky's close now to swing out Jogimo. That gap has been closed. Kawazine gets that headshot, but at least not an opportunity here for Loud to pick up that rifle left behind.
That's insane.
Derek protecting it with his
Throw that shit off the map.
Upgrades
Okay,
it
never
now.
mind.
And all
Yeah,
of Loud
singer.
falls back, and they
All
want to
good.
play the power of numbers.
Way far back. Loud totally regroups on this one. Just actually, Les is still hanging out by himself. But do you see what EG is
lot of
thinking?
early info.
Knowing Loud can still pull something out of their hat that drops every weapon EG's holding right now. So fully
Holy.
respecting this move up.
Random ass
Good
high
delay
tide comes
by the
in,
wall,
blocks
coming in
fucking
from right.
everything.
Tui's always in a spot to be able to get that down. That's one of the great things about it. Quickly rotating from side to side.
Nice combo to clear out
Initiating
yellow.
util
That's
for sight
clean.
from EG.
Allows you to
and this
pick
will
up
prompt
Dizzy
Loud to
too,
start
based on
make
where it
that rotation
lands.
for exits.
Probably gonna send
Possibly
Wingman in to
retake.
plant soon.
Yeah, and initially when they
30 seconds
started
left.
scaling up towards this long B
They just gotta
side,
figure
they
out where
used
to
a knife
plant,
close
right? They
towards
might
green,
plant
so I
like
was I think
side, like
actually
right
gonna veer
here.
towards yellow, so it's a lineup with
Right
the
here.
Dizzy. Just to make sure and confirm as they're scaling
love
up
that plant.
inch by inch towards long B, allowing
I used
for
to love
EG
that
to get a
plant.
clean plan as
When
soon as
Derek
this wall comes
played on
down,
how to
though.
use.
There's
Didn't
three
surprise me
players
at all
from
that he
Loud
picked that
greeting
spot.
Derek as he falls. Advantage still comes out for Loud, and this is going to be the difficult task. Play against
He
the
could have
amount of
also
walls that
planted for
Loud
mid
has on the
there.
retake.
That
High
would've
tide
been a good
comes
plan.
out. Nature swings through, still has a flash, gets picked behind as he tries to look for
over.
some cover.
a
Now
bad
the tap,
round.
the full stick.
Yikes.
We have players that are a little bit too far, and this comes to be a defuse in the end because of that cove.
Terrible, bro.
Loud.
This has been an odd map, right, chat?
You gotta be kidding me. How is this going back and forth?
Chat, this has been a weird fucking map. I think we've seen like 4 thrifties. This has been weird. It's been weird. weird pacing here.
Out. Play it patiently. See if they'll use more util. It took EG with the buy to so long to get up long. Then, unfortunately, when they use their util, it takes space that was kind of freely theirs. So that util is not there when Loud tries to get back in, other than maybe the Dizzy. And Loud is doing a great job preventing EG's attacks.
We got Kalenzi on this ult. He's in a great spot, right? This is like the money spot for this ult. You got the wall mid.
Goes back to a pretty default defense
Knife
here.
here.
Rotation from QCK
It's a
with
jet.
the operator now. So.
But we've seen Derek use ults a lot from like this zone as Sova. It cuts her to B really well. Obviously, if they come to A, you can like peel off and then just ult through 410 and default really well. It's just a very powerful spot to be
want to be
with
using a
Sova.
lot of this util, which is beneficial to a Gecko because you can grab it, do some vertical dizzies, and do it again.
Probably here.
But all the way through.
Monster on the loose.
Denying the yellow hide.
An alert though.
That's it.
Maybe did not expect the second one, but still spraying.
We've seen that
with the
so many
Bulldog.
times this game, to
Capitalized
both
on the kill onto
teams.
Apon. So the fundamentals for EG trying to go for the split towards the B side did not pay off, but they still have players alive here towards the B side. Joggimo with the first one onto Tui.
It's been an odd fucking game, man.
To try to retake the site. It's coming out from Kawadzine. Does get the ping onto Derek. Players are low. Snake bites being thrown on the ground and delays
Derek
after
is
delays.
forced
to be
right.
some nature. Thrash still up and ready to go. Holding
Oh my
back
god, he's
for
so lucky
Yellow.
that missed. What is going on? Fuck!
Now as everything gets stopped from the Thrash, the swing comes out from EG, but the fight's still won by Loud. Wingman coming out on the left side, but there you go. As they start swinging back out, there's too many players of Loud to deal against.
Guy actually got the diffuser. Poor Sadok.
Oh my god. Like, you see Loud just kind of standing out in the open there. They're so close. They're coming forward. This harbor utility just allows
map
Loud
3.
to
Oh,
approach
yay,
a
yay.
little bit more, and then a little bit more, and find the kill they want from an angle.
Was he
the
gonna
wall's
shoot the
creating,
body?
And then a little bit more, a little further into the site. There's so much safety in approaching these retakes on B with the harbor. It just seems like EG is swarmed when they do see that harbor wall go down. We're gonna get an EG timeout now as they need to stop the bleeding. 11-5 right now for Loud as we're on ice 5.
That's the beauty of, you know, the coaching staff and also Sadak of how much they're able to study off the tape that they have against EG, almost like what EG did to Loud on Ascent.
Whew. Loud has not played Sunset yet. No. Right now, Loud's map pool is Bind 0-1, where they lost 11-13, I think. Ascent, where we just saw them drop their first map. Oh, wait, other way. I'm dumb. We just saw them drop their first map to EG, and then we saw them play Split. So, which is why, so EG had a choice here between Split and Sunset as the third. And oh wow, that's twice now. Between Split and Sunset, and they actually opted for Sunset, which means that Split's probably not going too well for them in scrims, if I had to guess, because Potter would definitely rather go into the known than the unknown, where they have footage, but they might not have a choice here.
Joggimo is going to try to still get some long-range shots in.
We saw the Viper
setting up
orb line up, which is kind of cool.
So we've seen EG with
It's a
a
cool
pretty
lineup.
similar
See it quite
attack
often.
start in the beginning. 2-1-2. Whether or not they have 3 here at B to kind of attack Loud's push that they've seen a few rounds. Yeah, operator for Marshall shot, and they'll know that op is now rotating around.
Oh, we
the
do
map, so they
know
have to be
EG's comp,
careful.
yeah.
Peeking on contact is dangerous now.
I think it's
EG's
like
just trying to keep the Loud players positioned towards the A
it's
side.
like
but
Raze,
the op already
Cypher,
rotated towards A.
Breach.
And drops Apoth. It's going to make it a little bit more difficult for Nature to sell this fake. So EG looks to work
Cool,
together.
I'm trying to
2
remember.
players falling back now for a mid pivot to A. While the fake is this time towards the B
There
site.
it is.
They know that there's
Oh,
at least
fade. It's
2
fade.
players from Loud
Fade
towards
only.
A right now from EG's point of view.
Yeah, Joggimo is saying, look at me. Making noise over here at B. I've destroyed your alarm bot. Now you have
Works
to
for a
care.
bit.
Yeah, but they don't really care about
That's
what's
right.
going on
Derek
at
had
B.
that
They're kind
fade
of
all
reading
around.
this mid play right now and giving up sight. Loud going back into a bit more of a formation of a retake, but also thinking B may be the actual play.
He got
Giacomo,
spotted. Yeah, he
super
did.
braining on this
Couldn't
one.
see
And
'cause
lurk
the
up
gun.
mid here from Superman could dissect the entirety of
30
Loud's retake.
seconds left.
It comes down to that one. Superman trying to potentially get a pick into Boiler. It gets pinged out, so they know that Les was there. Sadak pivoting over to help under the tube. 20 seconds left on the clock. There's Superman with the pick, but there's no fake. There's not enough time left, so those two players on the A side is still there for Loud. At least we get a plant down for EG. QCK looking to
They get this round.
punish one
They're looking
down
nice.
by the dice, but all of EG are pulling all the way back towards jail.
Early molly.
Potential
Doesn't
setups here
hit
for
this.
a Dizzy double flash. There's the underhand, but the timing's better for Loud to
man.
surprise EG on their retake.
And then the Cove comes
ready
in.
for that one, and we're looking to be in a very good spot to just defuse it. Even
God.
the Cove to secure. Oh, they're defused for now. At least it's halfway. At least it's
The way that Loud used the Cove, so smart. So smart. Like, they get half first. They're like fighting. They make sure they don't throw the Cove early, because if you throw the Cove early, like before your players start fighting, then it just gets broken immediately. And while it does help, because like obviously you now know where all the players are, it doesn't seem like that is worth it in pro play. Like like when I watch them, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. It seems like it's much better to tap or try to get half, or like do all this shit before you use the Code, before you use Wingman, and then you
Members
use
of
them.
Loud are being able to stop. Forward play towards A.
Got a shot.
Trying for a shot. QCK getting a little hot there. Interesting walls. Stopping the mid push so they can just go towards focus to A. They leave that flank to Sadak.
Okay,
And they
well,
feel
to
like
take the
EG's gonna hit
site.
here now as EG is tempting the site at pipes.
Viper
And
pit
Tui's
once you
throwing his
take
wall is still
it.
very similar to control towards the B and middle like they do towards the beginning of the round. But if EG tries to push very aggressively towards the A side, they still have the reckoning to work with. And there's the first contact, but still won by EG. All coming out here.
He got
Actually
another
caught
one, bro.
now. But Calzine's playing
Yo,
off.
Jog
They
is the GOAT of the deadlock goal,
There's only
actually.
going to be one player left.
He's getting a lot of
So Wingman
people.
gets the plant. Rock Elise wins that one, but it's looking pretty grim for him to try to win the 1 versus 3, especially with the wall blocking his path
Placing swarm grenade.
to move back in the A site.
You ever just bounce into it and make music? Makes that little boing boing noise. Sometimes you gotta keep yourself on the up and up when you're playing, and that's how you do it. Bounce into the wall. Obviously nothing gonna happen here for Sadak. He is trying to get some exit frags on the way out. Never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking of the post plants here. There's some mollies making a hot foot. Yeah. So you can never count out Sadak, actually. You think of last time they played Split, he's just jumping off the balcony, getting a 3K to end the map. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Never doubt the Sadak. Even Mimi says.
Not bad.
And
They got
despite
4 ults, guys.
Sadak going for these hero plays to get these 2 kills, and the economy's still quite broken for Loud. It
Great
seems
job
though
right
that
there.
type of play that he's trying to do as the IGL is for the long game. Continue to keep that economy low here for EG, even if they won that last round. So that when it comes down to enough ults, enough money, EG potentially may have nothing left. I mean, look at their buy currently. 3 small shields, Op still in the hands of QCK.
Oh, yo, Tui switched up the wall. He made it go like this instead of like this, and the dart came in randomly this time. That's sick. That's like cool how they switched it up slightly.
Got shot right away, so they had to be wary of potential.
So now they know someone's in front.
In this area. Even avoided, but QCK did not land that shot.
Just like a minor switch up to get like a little edge.
Util's definitely going to be pushing QCK off a little easier. EG and Jogmo know that, but they're not going to use Util as they get out, though. QCK still comes up with a big kill on Superman, so there's no wall here for the take. They have to clear space with Thrash. Don't think they're going to be able to get that back right away here, but they're trying.
Holy fuck.
Even though the Thrash did not get anybody, he went through the Owl drone and knows that Calazine was on the top of that B side, so that allows this push forward within B to get these picks. Post-plant situation, alert now activated. Spotted by APOC, but the counter alert comes back with Sadak, and he's going to be all alone. After his teammate falls, Reckoning being pulled out. Net
Oh man, he was about to use it. He was about to use that shit too.
That's one of the things you see Deadlock actually, or I mean a Sentinel in general, but Deadlock being able to capture you is when the moment is really tight, when you're forced to run, you're forced to move, you don't really get a chance to have as much space with Deadlock on the map, and we see the effect of it right there.
Derek looks like he's playing really well, right?
Clear idea of what they needed to do to take that round back from Loud.
Which is crazy. He's 8 and 15, but every time I watch him, I feel like he's making the right play.
The low armor, but EG push through. They persevere 2 rounds in a row now.
See, this is the wall they were using. They switched it last round. That's so weird. It's so interesting when Loud does shit like that.
Create a rehit.
They tap the orb as bait. They're so
It's been
funny.
about 45 seconds each time here for EG the past few rounds. We'll see if they wait.
They tapped the orb as bait and left a gap in the wall for QC Kit.
Rotation already from Loud here. They've been very mobile on the map. Even if it's not to push, they're staying
Trying to
moving
bait
from
for QC
site to
Kit.
site.
But the knife gave it up.
QCK being suppressed, cannot activate the dash yet, but he was still looking for that fight.
Oh no.
145 there on
How did that
Derek.
hit?
Instantly traded out
Didn't
by
look like the
Nature.
body shot hit.
As the Allen gets information on one of those lurkers, that's Superman. There's that second one. So for AG, it's the same game plan. This is now being read by Loud.
Yeah.
But they pivot still on 2-2 in terms of their positioning.
It's a big kill by Loud. This is going to come up to Nature now, getting the flash out that's going to
Four
break
and
some
four, guys.
crosshairs. So
Big fight
Loud
here.
presenting themselves a little
See
bit
the
more.
high tide,
knowing
they're
Derek's
just
utility isn't
waiting
there.
for the side
Lockdown
side.
comes in.
30 seconds left.
Is it
Loud will have to
respected?
reconsider positioning here once it gets spiked down.
So they respect
Nice orb, allowing Kawazina to fall back. Give it an ult.
for the ult right there. Superman's been doing this lineup for a minute now. It's very good. So he can stay top 3. He's top 3.
Through 2 walls there, Joggable falls, and now it's a safer plant just around the corner. Kawazina trying to look for a timing. It's that pesky wall, couldn't get through it.
Good wall.
Niji gives him a chance
This,
to
Viper
reset
Pit
the
is
clock,
very good.
run it back in their favor. But for Loud this time around, they have their own 2 walls
That's
to
a
work
lot
with
of
on the
hiding
retake.
spots,
They'll use
but
it.
we'll flush
Locked
this.
down now
We'll
for
be flushed
Sadak.
out. Unless they break
Superman trying to delay as much as he can, even pushing forward through his own
No.
molly.
Player standing.
Loud slowly working this out. There's only Nature left.
it. Over.
5 HP remaining. The wall, the high
Wow,
tide.
bro.
He can't get it done. They'll defuse it for Loud. And they'll close the second map
Holy shit.
to bring this to sunset.
Loud were dominant there, guys.
Having the Viper wall, but also having the wall to move around
They weren't even
from
tested.
a harbor here. Loud created the map they wanted to play on. That was awesome from Loud, coming in to bring us into a map 3. Now we go to a decider on Sunset after this, but to come off the Ascent, where EG was so strong, a night and day game then from Loud. It seems like they came in with the great counters for each other and weren't expecting it to be that strong from either side, right? It's wild how they traded each other's maps today.
It's been very difficult
That's
to play.
crazy. Yeah, they just fucking trade the maps. Let me see. Okay. So you were like, surely they play up because Killjoy ult? I mean, yeah, it's just... I just think, like, honestly, Loud just looked better on Icebox. They looked really fucking good. They rarely gave up fights where it felt like they weren't favored. Rarely. And most of them were early on in the game where, like, Jogamo was, like, getting these weird op picks. Like, in this zone. I think he got, like, two over by B and, like, maybe one, like, here. Like, he was getting a lot of these early fights, but that was about, like, all of the success I think EG got. Whereas if you go back to the G2 game, they had so many nutty holds by Yellow. And that's one thing that I think Loud just refused to allow. Like, they did not want that to happen in this game, which is why we saw the Harbor be used to cascade this and, like, walking in this zone. Because when you walk, you can hear the sound sensors. But if you don't do that and you do what G2 did, where you have to use, like, a movement ability over here, like you dash into a cloudburst, then the sound sensor is going to get you and you're fucked. They're going to pop the orb and you're going to be all by yourself in front of the whole team. So Loud's solution there was really nice, actually. Like, both teams had really good solutions to the other one's comp, which is why I'm worried about EG going to Sunset here, because I think they picked it here against G2, even though G2, oh no, G2 picked it. Okay. That's okay. That's okay then. It's a lot less expected if G2 picked it. Whereas, like, because EG picked Icebox here, it is very expected that they would do that again. I mean, you're probably going to watch both of the VODs, truthfully. There's only fucking two VODs to watch, but you would put a lot of emphasis on Icebox if you're Loud, for sure. So, bit of a trap pick there from EG, if I'm being honest. It's not surprising. You can see here on Sunset, this was the fucking most ridiculous this game was so insane, chat. Like, they're chilling down 7-0, and check out this set play to even get their first round. This is the round where I believe Superman TP's top box. It's sick.
What they're able to do here,
Watch
Superman
this.
has the op once more.
So, off barrier. This is definitely some kind of set play.
Maybe this will be it. Early satchel here. He's going to get aggressive.
So off barrier, Jog, Paint Shell's bottom mid, is satcheling in. We got the breach ready right here to throw shit. We got a smoke, I believe, coming out of this Omen.
The rocket?
So the rocket's coming out.
Nice little.
The smoke's bottom mid. The breach immediately pulls out another piece of util, which looks to be like a flash. The Omen TP's on top of this like double stack box right here around the corner, which Jog was the first person I've seen do that. Or not Jog, Superman was the first person I've seen do
But
this.
look at G2. They're all in spawn.
I mean, they freaking read it.
They're so
So
aware.
he's looking through this window, dude. Like, this is fucking insane, this set play. Theoretically, they could like aftershock this out if they wanted to, but they didn't need to because the ult was coming down, right? Like, the ult is coming down, so they don't need the aftershock here, but you could without that, which would then force people into this ang. I think this is a really cool play. It's a sick play.
They had the suck, they had the rocket, they had everything there.
5 people and they haven't left T-spawn.
They're like,
What was
wait,
that aim
what?
from Superman?
They don't even
Where
realize,
is he?
like what the fuck is this
I
shit?
did not even know you could see spawn from here. And Trent is still challenging.
It's just so insane. Like, that's so insane.
Harbor Viper with these flood retakes really punishes
So,
the way the CG comp.
I don't know. It worries me because EG did have to bust out some shit to win that map. Like, being down 7-0, they had to bust out some shit. And for them to leave Sunset in, they must feel really, really confident here. And they must be shitting on people in scrims here.
First half as well, Vanity. Loud was looking excellent.
I think something to look at is Loud was 8 of 9 in post plants. I would assume if you look at EG's last match in against
I agree,
EG,
Kai,
or
yeah.
G2, they probably won the majority of their post plants, and they didn't do that here. They were like 3 for 7, which is something that you kind of need to rely on with a comp like this. You need to win your late rounds.
Yeah, we were talking between maps, and you mentioned that you were pretty surprised that EG went into this same comp again. You were surprised that they were playing the Deadlock for the second time in a row. Do you think it was a mistake to go back into this comp?
I think going into Deadlock back-to-back weeks without changing anything is pretty difficult because the agent is so like, it's very strong in like a, what is the word?
Like when it's the first time you're seeing it, it's like a
really
gimmick.
strong and like a closed gimmick. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But I think using it long term is pretty difficult because of the limited use case. I think it's something you need to pull out here and there. Like, you can use it as a secondary comp, but I think using it as your primary comp, the Deadlock doesn't get a ton of value.
Yeah, and also something that I had really started to tack onto was it really did. We were talking about this briefly. It just felt like EG weren't like a lot of guys were just trying to make something happen, and I felt like we saw a little bit of that in Ascent, and we definitely got a little bit of that in Icebox, where players were just trying to make ones happen and just see if they can make a play occur. Do you think like that also could have potentially been a like bad play there for EG there?
I definitely think the team play looked significantly worse on this map for EG compared to Ascent. I think on Ascent they were always together. Always
I'm not
trading out.
crazy. Yeah,
for sure. I think Loud also realized like they were making a lot of mistakes on Ascent, and they kind of like, okay, guys, we need to be better.
Yeah.
They showed they're capable of it, and then we'll see what happens on Sunset. But Loud plays a cool comp, so you guys will like this.
Yeah.
I will say, though, that like defensively, like from looking at how EG almost need to play, is they do need some individuals taking risks. I would say, on the other hand, though, when they're looking to walk forward and fight,
so
doing
we're
it into
gonna like
less,
this.
the man was an absolute monster, especially on that
What do you
first
guys
half.
think?
Don't look at the funny
look at the lower
line.
third.
Another Breach
I
Phoenix?
disagree wholeheartedly. That is
I think they just do the old Control C, Control V, and we see the Phoenix Breach again. I think there's some orbs that are theirs for the taking with that comp. I could see them running the Phoenix Breach here, just like Ascent.
Because of Ospas. He's always been the guy.
I know,
He's
right?
never
That's
not been.
crazy. It's like, what was the joke that we said last week? It was like, he was the guy, the only other person that could possibly take the air in the room was Ospas.
He was the
and
second best player in Americas. And unfortunately, that was after his teammates.
And that's why he picked him, so he could be number one.
Wow, drama starting
That's
here.
true.
We didn't say it, Ender did. You can find him on Twitter. No, in any case, so let's go ahead and see where we are right now with the map update and how things are breaking down.
ISO
because, as I
Reyna
mentioned,
Jet
two
Chamber
13-7s. The map picks for each
Bro, if
side.
Sadak busts out that comp and they win third map,
I want to bring this over to you because when we were looking at the map picks and bans, I remember vividly you saying you
I don't know.
Sunset. Tell the viewers why.
I don't know. I don't even know.
I don't want to say they're comp, but it's similar to Ascent. Okay. Very similar in practice. I think they lean into their strengths a little.
If they bust out like a triple duelist comp on Sunset and win, I'll fucking paint my face green for all of Madrid and just be the biggest Loud fanboy. There's no way that Sadak is going to run the triple duelist like PRX. There's no way.
On this match.
Yeah, something Loud has historically always done is they tend to have kind of a comp that they make their team identity. Last
There's
year it was
no
Harbor Viper.
way.
This year we've already seen this triple flash no dive be played on 2 of their maps in their pool. So it definitely wouldn't be surprising if they go into something similar on Sunset.
That's
I
a
think that
question,
can really
Liza.
work on
I
this
believe
map. That initiator utility
so,
on defense
but-
is great to be always fighting for that
know.
extremity control.
I don't
and
know
as
if
we saw
Wingman
from
takes the
Sentinels last week,
Exactly.
it's so strong in the retakes
Yeah,
as well.
that's what I was going to say. Is there's already been a few teams around the globe.
Yeah,
that
there's
have
more
played
chance
no
we see
dive
like
on this
triple
map. I
smokes
think a
than
big
triple
reason
duelist out of
because of
Sadak.
that is how the A site operates. Because you can wrap around both sides, it's very hard to actually, get value off like dashing forward off the
Oh,
utility.
I know him too
sometimes.
well.
So there will be a slight
Look at
wrinkle
that.
on this. Instead of a KO, it is a Sova, so a little bit more information here, as opposed to having that third flash of a KO.
I think that is also quite important on this map because you're 9 times out of 10 going to be playing into a cipher, and breaking those strips can be really pivotal on your attack.
I think when Sadak creates a meta comp, he tries to envision how that comp can translate across many maps and not just one, right? So when people think about like, oh, I just don't want to play the default comp on Ascent, and so they bust out some weird ass comp, that's a little difficult to do because you often don't play those agents like across some of the other maps. But the way Sadak approaches it usually when I watch this team is like all the maps or most of the maps start with Harbor Viper. And then he realizes like, okay, like maybe it's been solved on this map. We will remove that one from the Harbor Viper meta. We will go default. So yeah. And so now they're using like Phoenix Breach. And this is like,
We definitely have
I
to
talked
know
about
is
this
they might fall back into the same protocols. Like, you get punished here
in a
by
prior
Sadak,
one of my
but,
streams.
You know,
and
you
I
could always
show you I
believe in this
retweeted
roster. You
it.
could always believe in Potter as well. To fix
the
those
fuck is
mistakes
it?
that they had against G2,
Where the
that
fuck is
tight
it?
win that they
Let's
had in
wait.
overtime against G2
Where the
to
fuck is
make
this
it to this
Sadak
spot
play?
right now.
Damn, I've been tweeting a lot.
How will
What
they
am I
clean
doing
that
in my
up?
life? Here it
To
is.
start off
Here's
here
one.
on the
So
attack.
he's been
Plus
making
the
these
fact
like
that you get EG on
videos
attack
where he
first
talks
to
about these
see
comps
if
and
the protocols
what
are
his thought
tightened up,
process
if the
behind them.
flashes are able to be
All right.
used instead of kind of
Bit of
the
a
flash
trap
hits
play here.
and then they mill about and then use it. There was a few seconds between what they needed to sync
The
up.
control
No pushes right
main.
now from Loud really to get any
They have
control
Phoenix
in
with
the
a
extremities.
Sheriff
They
top
are peaking
mid.
where they would safely. Oh, Cowardly though, that peak counts big time.
Even spotted Apoth holding back towards the link. That's already Spike also falling down, so you already see Loud pivoting back forward, but as they're trying to answer back through the market,
There's no way
Juggernaut's
Loud's
able to
pistol
even
here
up
was
tally, a
double
4v4,
Sheriff hold
EG
this
picking up the spike
with
and
Phoenix and
falling
Breach.
back. Not deciding yet where they
No
want to
way.
pivot, just in case Apoth could get a little bit more from this link side.
Yeah, good time to wait for Fault Line to come back up here. They can re-hit. Look at Nature's positioning. He can go right across into elbow, and the team's going to try to take out Tui's. That's the flash to come through.
Does that a lot there from that B link, forcing now Tui's to fall back.
No
into
rotate.
sight. Also,
Two.
he's the
Also,
only
no
defender
senti
on
chat.
his A
So
side.
they're gonna
Double
feel
flashes. He's
awful
running
about
all the way
rotating
back,
right now.
fully blinded. Sadak through the smoke.
They're gonna feel
Gets
so
a lucky
bad
one onto Superman.
until they know for sure that all three
John
players are
Release gets the
accounted
flank.
for. They're going to be so paranoid. They have to be
Things are very
fast on the
difficult
retake.
right now for
They have to
EG.
flood
The cage
super
misses,
quick.
so that allows
They're
now
outspawned.
Loud to move forward. Trying to bait out the shots with the camera, even getting shot back
And
by
see,
less. Only now
very
two
good
players
spacing,
alive for
3 here.
EG.
Very,
Holding out
very
towards the
slow
link.
1
Now the swing, the
from
timing's
QCK.
perfect for QCK though.
That's just
Wow,
absolutely
now
perfect play
Loud
by
to get
Loud.
the backstab in the pin.
That's absolutely perfect play by Loud. It's like how they maneuvered around the map in that retake, that they got 3 people here super quick, that they were understanding that, you know, like, we do have to stay on B for a long time, right? Like, what a shot. Man. Well played by QCK to just be passive and hold right there. That was just so well played.
Moving into the next one, lots of Bulldog buys and that Vandal here for Loud. Feeling confident in the money, so expect them to stay back and anchor each other on these
Same
fights.
wall
They
here.
do not want to lose those.
Breach stun. You see it used right off a rib.
Yeah, quick
or
scan.
not the same one. Sorry, not.
They get an idea that there could be somebody coming through main
We saw
here.
someone actually use that fault line before to punish their
Hunt's a
aggression.
little bit deep though. Sadak's able to play a forward
Hunt's
position.
clear out
Shock darts
B
do
main
some
for
chip damage
sure.
to allowing and forcing the swing out from EG. Blocked off by his smoke.
Attack smoke.
Seems like that was thrown on the attack here for EG.
This
They'll
is a
fall back
one-way
for a
right
bit.
here thrown.
Working back towards this
See
A
the
site.
spacing. So we got Phoenix
Two
holding
shock
all of
darts
A.
gone now.
We got Breach, Crossfire
Apod
mid
still
with
with 2
Omen.
trips, so once they get
He
to the
one-way
site, if they can set up
con,
a
so
post
now we
plant,
can
hardly
ignore
any way for
con
those to
for
be cleared.
the next like
Loud
10
comes back
seconds. We
in.
will ignore con.
We're getting
And
a
now
few
the smoke
things
is
in
gone.
their
So now we
favor.
got to kind of pick it up. There's a smoke that EG has thrown
Really
here.
just looking for the
you can
timing
see
to flood out
you can see how active
through
Loud
this
is right now.
one-way
They're
smoke
so
off this fault
fucking
line.
active on these holes.
Oh my.
Han also being thrown.
So Han's thrown.
They
Immediately a response
decide
is
to use the
used here.
camera instead, try to get a deeper fault line to really keep QCK back.
3 top mid now.
QCK
Loud is
ready
rotating
for it.
super
he wants
fast
to
here.
play towards this
There will
elbow,
be 5 here
trying
by
to
the
get
time
a
the hit
couple of
happens.
kills now in his position as this Phoenix. Cowadzine with the support.
All 5 are here
QCK
from
is
Loud.
also still holding back
The
towards
rotates
the site.
are
Oh my
phenomenal.
gosh.
The wall
That's
blocks
probably
off
an ult for him for
elbow.
the next round, indeed.
Yeah,
And they have all for bonus.
Down one by one. Loud's able to clean that one up. Not too much rotation was going to come out of them on a round with guns like that, as EG tried to stretch them thin. Loud locked in place there to anchor the sights.
I'm getting vibes of the Leviathan game, the one I showed you guys on Plat chat, maybe, where they had the Phoenix ult on the. It wasn't the bonus, actually. They carried it through and they did like a market split and they held and they never used the Phoenix ult. They only use it when they feel like they can get true value.
So there's
like they
been
don't just
2
waste
rounds
it.
we've seen Nature
He might
use
not
the
even use it
utility
this
over
round.
towards A. EG may be able to do something with that and fake.
Great
On
spot
Loud
for a
right
Phoenix.
Now, this bonus round is going to be big to change the momentum of the map. We do see
Has the
Nature's in that
support.
spot
Someone breaking that.
to kind of produce some utility.
He still has.
and then rotate to the
okay.
left side, but
very, very
door
like
closed on him and mid
hairline
control,
reaction
just gonna be
time
the
out of
hangout for now and see if there's
QCK
a rotation.
and Tui's
Well,
right
they
here.
haven't given too much of their
Second
hand.
Tui's
The camera,
spots, flash.
that APOD through actually
key.
still only
Breach
spotted
also
Tui's
ready
side.
to
Didn't really
support.
see QCK,
Crazy
so don't know
setup.
where the stack is for
They're
Loud.
playing very heavy A.
Loud
Huge
has
gaps.
most of their players in this A site.
And
EG
right now,
still
EG is taking
deciding
advantage of that.
to move towards B, which is the right decision so far in terms of numbers advantage. Sadak looking to make a play, walking down and decides otherwise. Wants to support with a Seaman instead, and now even deciding that they want to play the retake. APOD with that lurk on the top of the B lane. Beautiful shots to drop 2. And that dwindles down the numbers on a defense from how they wanted to play that retake. So that position was perfect for APOD.
Great control over mid into market, and yeah, APOD lurk is always going to be so big for the team. Knowing the
Wait, why do you say that?
The patience he needs, how long the round can take. A 3K there against Tui's, who was absolutely on fire last match, and APOD with the
Yeah, let's
Phantom
raid
just
there.
able to clean up.
That's not
Really
weird.
nice on that round. And like we said,
I went to look
big
at the
round
name
for
and I was
Evil
like, oh, I didn't
Geniuses.
expect that.
One of the first times they do go towards B, didn't even really flex towards A too much. Just didn't give Loud anything to work off of in the beginning. Just takes a few to calibrate it sometimes, you know?
Hey, at least you stay calm in the process and didn't spray and pray.
Exactly. Ultimate for QCK here. May get an explosion on this site retake. And it actually looks like Loud may want to pressure from both sides here. Actually, the initial positioning from Cowanzine looked like it might have been a fault line down towards that A main, but they back off.
Breach flash. What a look.
Nice little play that they did on defense
Not
to
a fault line, it was a
confirm
breach
how many
flash
players were out
to get the
towards the
darting.
A side, and seeing that it's
And
only
then he
A
gets the
lurking
line.
once again, they pivot a lot of the defenders back towards B. For EG though, it's been a 2-2-1 pretty much this whole time around with pressure on this mid control.
They're gonna flash out of this? Oh, they're gonna fucking
Formation
ult
looking
out
to
of
be
this.
seized. Fault line to support right behind it, and it works
Wait.
out. Superman was stunned from
Prowlers-
that fault line, allowing QCK to get the kill.
Prowlers not hit Phoenix ults?
And an early advantage for
What just happened?
He
Did the
walked
Prowler just
all
go
the way
right
up.
by him?
Here's the footsteps. Kawadzin was waiting but not ready for the shot. Almost
It
gets
was
that
blind?
second one onto Sadak. But the advantage is still for Loud.
Okay,
Execution
I didn't
now
see it.
towards the B site. No smokes really to help him out.
I was kind of glancing at radar and it just like happened at the corner of my eye.
To move in for a
What just
plant.
happened?
Losing Superman early was definitely a thorn to the side of the execution.
I say no smokes there. You're forced to just contact out and break a crosshair, but everybody's ready and mark it. Little plant here, extra money possibly for the side of EG.
Okay.
And there's a kill.
Hey,
Eric's gonna look
Sadok's
to go
low in
forward.
HP. There's still time, 20 seconds left. He's got Haunt in 3. Maybe bait out another tap here. Looks back towards the spawn. Both players have Loud grouped together. Now there's that Haunt from the front. He gets shot right away. The double swing out. Oh, and the spread from left and right. That was really nice from Loud on how they played out against Derek.
Smart movement, good teamwork. Loud come in. Play that one just by the numbers.
Loud's
game.
spacing was
It's
really
getting
good.
scary, and Loud's gonna have to start worrying about APOT, his movement, what he's doing, and these
So many
openings
dot
that
crosshairs
he's
in the server
because
just bursting.
The more the APOT's able to pick apart around like that, I think you're gonna get Jogamo and the rest of the team either hitting a site if they're ready, or really working the map to stretch Loud even
NRG
thinner.
jersey?
'Cause that's
Rooting for
the
the Americas
initial
team?
goal here,
Yeah.
right? They continue to stay mid, make sure Loud has to
NA
have
team?
long
I was gonna say
rotations,
America's team.
and keep APOT in a spot.
High
that
breach
will
flash.
prevent Loud from feeling comfortable.
Combined with the
on
eye.
rotation.
Eye broken.
Here towards A, we get all the util dumped into main.
It's the first
See what
time
they get
EG's
back.
got control of this shit.
Countering it back. With the Nightfall, Hunter's Fury on defense. Kawadzin drops the first 2 of
Holy
EG,
shit,
trying to gain
dude.
control towards the A
Oh
orb.
my god.
A third fully blind. Finally, it gets traded
Oh
out,
my
but there's only 2
god.
players left. Nature
That
and
was
Derek.
insane.
Owl Drone to confirm that the players of EG has fallen back, and what a good anchoring hold. And a play from Loud. Good coordination.
Holy shit.
Cowanzine just rolling people over as they try to come around the corner with a utility as well just before it. And now Les not even going to move a finger here. Calls on the rotation out, but just holding here so nobody can move. Loud is doing a really great job of absorbing EG and not giving EG too much utility on these fake hits. They're understanding what is the committal for EG and what is a fake so far. And that's sometimes a really thin line to walk. They just seem to have EG's read, considering only to use a paranoia, a few flashes.
God bless us,
Still
bro.
having util.
God,
Laps on the team. The firepower
Like,
too. You can't deny that.
his
Cowanzine
crosshair
TK
placement
less
is
than
just
TK, so
perfect.
On top of the util being great, the shots are hitting for Loud.
Mimi and a desk have mentioned it, how Les has been the guy here for Loud. Had a great series against Leviathan.
I find it, so you said, I find it interesting that Sadak thinks that Sentinel agents aren't good when Cypher, Coach, and even Chamber are pretty good. It's just like, I don't know how to explain it other than like Sadak's brain, when I watch how Loud operates in the mid round, is very CS pilled. He clearly understands rotations on an incredibly high level, like a pro level CS player would. And I'm comparing it to CS because just how the games are, right? CS, let me see. Just gonna fucking pull something up real quick so I can explain this. So the way it works is like in CS, you all spawn here, you know, like you're all spawning in the same spot. So the variance very low, right? Like everyone buys the same util. No one has movement abilities. So you end up in very similar layouts and like setups quite often. And oftentimes at the pro level, it's all about pushing and pulling rotations and understanding where people are going to be. And there's no sentinels. Like, there's no sentinel util in CS. So people have to watch flank, which is how people like Get Right and Hiko have made careers off of flanking, right? Because if your timing is good, you understand rotates, you understand what's pushing and pulling people, you can fucking eat in CS on the lurk. And Sadak understands that there's ways to get info and play CS style.
Right here.
And I respect that.
How can we make
takes a
Loud feel
lot of
uncomfortable,
practice,
right?
and
That's
I would
the
probably
name of
try
this
it
strat.
after a
Get
long
right up
time.
in their face through mid.
But it would take a shit ton
Aldron
of
comes
practice.
out towards the spawn side, which allows the players to push
Good
out
spacing
towards the
for
market
EG.
for EG,
Oh,
potentially
what?
trying to catch some players off guard. The fault line did hit them. But again, fault line sometimes just a cosmetic.
held that.
Nice little shots coming out from Loud. Once again, both initiators for EG are the remaining players for the roster. A plant is good enough, at least for now. Another kill would be even better, but it's not going to happen. Loud comes in for the defuse, and they take the lead by 4.
That get the spike down round. Get a little bit of money in the pocket.
Like,
with hope.
that's why I was trying to point out, like, their rotations on pistol round, right? Like, everything I was saying about pistol round, like how 3 people rotated spawn and QCK was, like, the one here, and he was super slow, and he was holding. Like, this is shit you would see if you watched the best team in the world in CS. Like, that. Like, the 3-1 and the pacing of how they move around the map. And oftentimes in Valorant, you don't need that because you have other tools. And so you can catch teams off guard by, like, overpowering areas and using off numbers.
Face right away, having Apoth lurk. Very, very good corrections and reads by Loud so far. And you have to expect that.
Insane
With a
trap
little
setup.
hide spot.
So
Here
normally
for
teams would do a
Cozy
trap
and
setup
Market.
off
He's
of
using his- I
cam.
wondered if they would use that. It is kind of
But you can
scary,
see
though, if you're there for
on
too
a
long, so you're just
timing,
gonna spam
this
it.
smoke
But
comes
neat
in
little trick
because they
Loud has with that
understand,
wall in
like,
market to scoot somebody
yo,
in and back to mid.
in
Vans.
the time
And if you
frames
wanna try
here,
it a little bit
these
more
are the
this time
times you
around.
would hit
Smoke on
market.
the right, the
We are
focus on the
okay
left.
with you walking up A. That's
Showstopper
cool.
on top of
Our trap
that
plays
to
at B.
pivot and pinch
That's how
in
a
the
comp like
market.
this
It
has to
works out.
operate.
Flushing out Kawadzine, punished by Superman. Rocket is still
But
up
then
to
they
clear
probably have a
the B
nutty
site.
retake plan.
Both players allowed are at the entrance of B main. There's that first pick from Les once again.
He's just
Good
slaughtering
crosshair
it.
placement. The basics traded out by Derek.
Oh no.
But QCK still accounted for. Gets that kill. Has a run it back, but he doesn't need it.
Oh my god.
2 instant kills onto Apoth and Jogimo. Derek on a 1 versus 2. Thankfully, a hat came out just before, allowing Derek to get ready on this
They're
1
not
versus
missing,
2.
guys.
Another clutch attempt.
And they're
But both
so
players walking down
perfect
slowly,
in the
couldn't get the
1-on-2s.
surprise kill.
Like,
And
the
Loud,
spacing, the way they
they're
progress.
looking good on
Oh,
this defense.
Dan Silly, if we look at what goes into this round from EG, Loud takes it away from them, tears the carpet out from under EG.
Yeah.
One of EG's problems the first time they played Sunset was that protocol on B, a flash through the pillar, getting Jogamo back to spawn in time, but they kept losing fights at that spawn entrance.
and
So
now,
they-
if I'm being honest, like, now we're in fucking really rough times for EG because now they've hit the time of the game where this crazy ass comp has the ults and the crazy ass comp is already in the lead. So, like, bro, they're just gonna snowball. Look at these fucking
Towards
ults.
the back, in
Phoenix
game
ult, breach
position
ult.
towards the front.
Exactly. They didn't have B main control in it. They were paying for it.
Allows for you to play the retakes, and now EG. We talk about pain, now that it's painful in there.
So there's a
And
time in the
bullets,
early
another
part of the
stinger
round where
line.
Les is here.
We're able to
He
convert
backs
something with
up
that on that
when he
previous
realizes, like,
But
okay,
this time
there's
around,
timings here that can
not
be
be-
hit
they're
on
not
me.
able to
So
do
now I
too
have
much
to
in
be
terms of
very,
control
very
the pit
aware.
towards the B side. This is like the first
And
time
now they're
they're
rotating
actually
deep spawn.
really
They're
adding
aware
that
someone can be
pressure
top mid.
and contesting it
One
to really
on this
see how
line.
Loud's currently playing
Re-clear in mid with 3 with probably the Phoenix
this
ult
is
just like
probably
earlier.
just a ruse in the beginning
Maybe.
because now that
Not
it's
dry.
open towards the B main, they're like, oh, it's easy for
Les
us to plant now.
gives
Here we
up
go.
a
In the
site
future rounds,
because
we'll see what happens
can't
though.
hold it alone.
But for Loud, it's going to be a 5-team retake with the focus on the market.
Reach ult for retake.
Cool
3,
modification to this one.
2.
APOP throws a gate out for safety. They still
Not
push the
breach
main though.
ulting.
This was an idea they had before.
We are
Nice shot
greedy
there
as
from APOP,
fuck
so that
to not
slows
breach ult
down
here.
the running back.
Oh,
Rolling
they wanted to
Thunder
get
available
that
from
breach
both
ult.
sides, so we're going to be
Okay.
dancing around towards this B site. A push towards the spawn, all
Okay, they're way
denied
smarter
by
than me.
Loud.
Never mind.
Derek, 5
They're way
versus 1. Not enough bullets in this stinger.
Incredible.
Vansili, I swear, Boba is their kryptonite. EG cannot get past that.
In fucking incredible, bro. This team is so good. Sadak is so good. Like, I just want to be a fly on the wall for like a week of their practice. Just see like how the fuck he leads this team.
Then do a second set of take on the site and get the smoke into the B. Boba.
Need to learn Portuguese for this,
Oh my
obviously,
gosh.
but all good.
This again, they just cannot seem to find the ground there.
Sure.
And Loud comes swinging back in. Deja vu on that take once again from Market Mejor. And Loud 7-1 now on map 3 here, keeping the momentum from Icepox rolling Vansili. This A hit. It's going to be a big flash through the wall. It's going to hit Sadak immediately, so he's going to have to back off. Or it's just a fault line. Still considering. Sadak's hardly moved.
Wow.
Oh, they want to fight this.
Yeah, they
Paranoia
do.
comes out too. Tui swings out, but not too much. They hear the footsteps. Now
The
leveraging
dart
the
over
one-way
here
smoke.
would have gotten
Just
Dewey's
keep
like kill and
EG at
goes out of the
bay.
cage.
For EG's side, though, they haven't used too much utility on
But
their
it also
end,
gives
but
them true info. Someone's
as
up.
we talked about, this B side not being contested too much.
It's like the little
Loud's
things,
even
man.
push forward.
Everything they do is so
Notice
good.
that it's clear. Pick up an orb and really just focus back towards this.
As this door is broken,
Mid-play. They
they
could
say,
actually
fuck
even
this.
pinch
We don't
towards
have a
the mid if they
Senti. We
want to.
can't hold all the things. We can't hold all the things.
Who's a
It's
little
impossible.
aggressive, yeah.
So we
Falls
have
back
to
on
give
time.
something up. There's time frames. These guys are
How much util they have
literally
for
like
sight? Hawk goes over nade, smokes.
constantly
EG should be good to
moving.
take here.
All right.
The 5v5 retake.
Look,
Get
we're
this
gonna
a
clear
few
mid
times
now
for
in the mid
sunset.
round.
Never mind, Derek.
All right. We're gonna fault line this.
Nice shot.
Bro,
Quick flank hit.
they're so
And we're
active.
not really allowing Sadat to get into position to even throw a recon dart so they could spray through the smoke because they're being
Okay.
pressured so
They're
much.
doing it.
EG's
They're
doing
doing
a
it.
great job to punish the amount of space that Loud has given them.
30 seconds left.
Even get a safe plant. Might have to maintain and stay within the site now for EG.
My God,
10
the way
versus
Loud
5, and you
manipulates
know
rotation
Money's
is-
flowing for Loud.
It's so good.
I want to go for these fights.
Last player standing.
Caught with a snake bite
Really
in hand.
reminds me of CS. I fucking
Less
love
falls as
watching
Apop gets the trade onto Jogimo as Tui's now moves in alone. Smoke available. Gets the dink through the wall, but there's that protocol for EG for the rest. Swinging out, and they finally score their second round.
A very
Where's
important
Shotgun?
round here for EG. They have a long way to go for ultimates to really be able to cycle some of these
Do
rounds.
we have a
and
set
make
play here
Loud
with the Omenal?
really pressured into something.
I
Because
bet
Loud
Potter
still
has
got
something.
money. They're still going to be buying, and we'll check that
Potter
out
got
after the replay.
something with this Omenal. Potter got something cooked up. There's someone we can count on for a strat with this
Push back
Omenal.
Loud,
It's
and
Potter.
that flank catch
She's got us.
from
Trust.
Derek
She's
was
got
so
us.
big. I think Loud's been able to do everything
All right.
just matter of fact.
Early
They've had
vault
control of
line.
the site. When they use util, they
Watch
can get
the
the
movement,
kills.
right?
So it was nice to see EG kind of throw a
Two people
wrench into
here
that rotation
immediately. He
where
knows he
Loud
has to
had
pick up
free
this shit.
movement.
It's just
Maybe
a
make them
recon for
rethink how
info.
they get from site to site now. and we're
Immediately, that
seeing EG
makes
back to
less
B.
move over to the side.
Only a few of these front entrances from main, and everybody's going to be here.
They're gonna pounce.
First time we're really seeing this.
Yeah, so just dry took.
Might be a little bit easier to hold the pulse plant this time around.
Nice shot.
The off shot denied. Off. Apop gets the headshot. Less in the back of the site now. Satchels from Jogimo.
Oh, here they go.
They're fighting for it, and this time Boba's not their demise. A trade-off. Superman on the top. Easy kill onto Tui's. Hit by the fault line. As we talk about it being a little bit easier to hold the pulse plans, because Kaladin this time does
Derek's
not have a rolling
looked
thunder to
pretty
work with,
fucking
so they
good
couldn't flood
all
as much.
series.
But I like what EG did right there. We have a little bit different or similar to
This
that
is
first map.
this is a interesting look from EG, but I'm gonna tell you that Loud this round are gonna scrappy play. They're gonna play a little bit scrappier, and here's why. Loud knows that their stall util was fucking ignored here. Like EG is just dry walking up here without using any util. They know they have to like ignore the stall util. But Loud is aware that they know that and that they took a huge risk here. So now Loud is like, okay, you're going to walk through our fucking smokes. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do this round.
Started in B main, right? That had to be
Look,
a rotation
look
out
at
in
this.
APOP timing. So great job.
They're
for
walking
APOP
down
against
mid.
AP.
They're like, I dare you to walk through our stall shit.
A rare push from Loud.
Not happy.
With
They
so
are.
many
These
rounds that EG
motherfuckers,
has
bro.
done to set up for mid control to start. Somehow Loud finds the perfect timing to push down towards mid in round number 11 and get a player
I
advantage.
fucking knew it.
Nonetheless, though, the A site's open. EG could get a plant.
QCK hits a shot, and you get to run it back. They have to prevent
Again,
the
the
Phoenix
one
ultimate here.
droning through. Look at
Already
this.
down.
4. They know they can
Hold it
get
with
flanked,
4
so they
in sight.
can't be like
This is annoying. Look at
split
all that.
2-2.
Oh
Oh
my
my god, bro.
Nature gets hit by
Oh
one
my
TP away. But
god.
there's still players flooding across. Shock darts coming through from the spawn side.
Yeah,
Still hit players
damn.
for EG.
Okay.
Derek again, alone. A 1
Wait.
versus 3. Off by less coming out.
That was a good fight, I guess, from EG, but that fucking retake was crazy.
They put him on the fire. They gave him an aftershock. There was more coming through. They knew they were there. Paranoia on top of that. An absolute nightmare for EG to be in sight at that point. When
Like, it's literally a masterclass what these guys are doing, like moving around the map. Yeah, I think Valorant players need to like study how Loud plays and just understand that playing without a sentinel is possible. And like playing with any comp is possible. This is the shit I've been saying since the beginning, but it takes like a lot of practice and knowledge about rotations.
Last round of the half now. A fight towards the B main.
Bro, ever since they
Answering
came through
back,
that smoke,
we're
look at
trying to
this.
make a lot of noise for QCK. He has this
But it's
running
all
back and
fake
he's
pressure.
really allowing
He's just trying to get
his
them to
teammates
use
to work
util.
towards the mid, the pressure towards that side. Because he thinks that EG wants to give him
One
that
way
respect
here.
because it's QCK with a running
They
back.
were both here, but at a certain
Works out
time,
for a bit, though. EG still
they
underground
understand
at
the
bottom of
elbow
mid.
lurk is possible. So he peels off at around like 115. But now, for like probably a certain amount of time, they're going to be okay giving up elbow.
Forcing util to
So they
re-clear
know
out
that
from
this is
EG.
open.
There's that
Pushing.
showstopper out. That's going to nullify at least. Actually, he popped it up just before he
Wow,
hit it.
he actually
So he's
popped
still
the
alive.
ult.
Advantage
Bro,
now for Loud. As Sadat gets the
that's
pick onto APOC.
insane from QCK that he popped
Haven't seen
his
that in a very
ult
long
and
time.
I haven't
lived.
seen that in so long.
No way.
What a heady thought. Like I said, it's milliseconds that's going to decide this one between these two teams.
That's
Plays
insane.
like that. Fast fingers from QCK keeps him alive.
On the
and now
last
it's a
round, so it
5v3.
literally-
EG have to hit the site. They have all
It
the
doesn't
initiative
even
utility they
matter.
want.
It's
And
the
some
goated
tokens
play.
prevent the
He literally
retake.
had the trump
The
card.
best
That's
three really that could be
fucking
alive here.
crazy. He
They have
actually
such
did
a
it.
tall task,
And then
though.
full
Even Sadak,
retake.
if he wants to
No
rip
one
off the
giving up
Hunter's Fury,
any
he
fucking
can to
fights.
prevent
They
this and just
understand,
cause
like I
hell
said,
for
this was open for so long
Starts with a one
that
way.
it's too scary to
Wasting a
retake
lot of
this.
time here.
They have to
The
wait.
dart comes out. Hunter's Fury. At least they don't get the stun there, so that
Oh.
might give a chance for a plan. Derek's going to eat that beam. And the aftershock comes out a little bit too late. Nature in a
Again,
forward
the same
position all the way
style.
towards the spawn.
4,
Cancel TP.
1 slow.
A flash. It gets canceled by Nature, but he couldn't line up the other kills here with the Vandal. No Olbanks coming through. Superman and Derek. The Vietnamese duo with Derek with the first kill on to less. Nightfall then coming out for some information. Doubling up the fight back towards the A site. Oh, right up on 2. It's a 1v1. Him and QCK. 8 bullets left. The spray comes across.
Oh, you're nasty, Derek. Let's go.
And keeps EG alive in this
Okay,
game.
An
okay.
incredible round from Derek. The
Come on,
awareness
get this
to
pistol.
keep moving. The
Give us a
idea
game.
that you have to understand that EG's rotations, EG's lurk, caused QCK to delay the take on dumpster area from pawn shop.
Beautiful clutch.
That allowed the kills to happen in sight. What EG has been doing came into play this round so big
My boy's
on
smoking
that
out
retake,
loud.
slowing
Behind these
down
bars.
QCK from shop. The rest of the shots we saw, absolutely incredible stuff and
Holy
awareness
fuck.
coming out of EG's Derek to win this
24.
round.
Oh,
Derek is
perfect
back,
time.
This round,
The
but still
pog.
far
That's
away
actually a
up
pog
trying to
face.
Tie up the game. You needed some heroic plays to come through. But at least,
What is
win or
that?
lose today, Nature
This
is
is
very
Derek
optimistic
behind bars
about
smoking
EG's
that
future.
loud, bro.
So let's have a listen.
Oh, I mean, successful for sure. We qualify. That's like the biggest thing. I think that we have the tools to do it. We've shown that we've had the tools to come back, stuff like that. We start hot. This is an easy qualification for us. But other than that, just show our hearts out. You know, like this is only the start of the year. There's a lot of progress to be made for a team that has 4 new players. So for us to be in playoffs feels really, really good. But let's just show that like we can improve from this map, like these maps alone, very well.
How do you get your hands on that image?
They have been improving from
Is
just
there a
these
site I
maps
can upload
alone.
to? I don't know.
Nature,
Where the fuck do I
Nature
upload
knows that
pictures?
Nature builds the team up, and he's been doing
It's an
amazing
NFT,
job
yeah.
coming
It's
in.
actually an NFT.
Yeah, I mean,
sorry.
on the top of that, when you're looking at EG, what they did during the offseason, they didn't have too much time to be able to practice.
Put it on
because of this
Twitter?
whole
If I put it
jail
on Twitter,
situation
it's
for
like
so
the
many
hardest
players
jinx.
that won champions
I
last
can't
year.
do
and
that yet.
This roster
I can't.
was formulated
No, I
like,
can't
what,
post that
a couple
yet.
of weeks
It's
before
like
America started.
nah.
But at least for Potter on her side, though, she was also
Yeah.
mentioning that it didn't really matter too much that they had less time to practice because they had more time as well to be able to see other teams play and adapt to that play style. And then it just comes down to the fun and the vibes and hopefully to be able to bring it back.
Like,
And
Loud
the fun
looking
and the
full
vibes
control. It'd be
definitely
pretty
were shown
cringe
here
if I
on
post
that
that right
Derek
now.
clutch in that last round of the half.
EG need
An
this pistol
opportunity now
so
for
fucking
EG
bad.
to bring it back here on the defense. But again, it took a lot of big heroic plays.
Make
for
us
EG
want to buy the
get
classic.
to the
EG.
scoreline.
Yes. Make us want to buy
Seems
it.
drilled and well protocoled to potentially take the series so far.
In professional sports, they say the best time
Holy.
to score on your
Heavy A play.
Time, I'd say
Oh
a
man,
4K
they're
from
forward
Derek
as
is one
fuck
to
here.
Get the blood flowing
All
for
three
Evil
of them.
Geniuses here,
All right.
and we're back now into the second half of our final
Less
map
is
here.
orb.
Masters Madrid on
so
the
fast.
line.
Look at this Viper wall.
EG
What the
Loud.
fuck, bro?
EG down now. As the map continues to
my
rotate
God.
around to push here from EG to pressure A.
Loud's just trying to delay so that
Woo!
the double flank could happen.
Run.
Nate's
So
jump
good.
spot gets cut off.
Do we?
Caught off guard, but at least he's able to stay alive for a bit. But as he fights towards
Oh
the
my
spawn,
god, dude.
you'll
QCK's
notice
in
there's
our
actually two players back there.
dude.
QCK already walked in, but elbow was not cleared by Loud. It allows for this
Okay.
1-to-1 to happen.
Oh my God,
The
it's a
flip back
miracle.
towards the spawn
It's
to give EG an
actually
advantage,
a
but the plant still comes down.
What
It's
is
gonna be
that?
flank
Oh.
after flank. Again,
No.
Sadak from the backside. Frenzy took a bit,
Oh my
but
God, he
Nature's
spammed him.
from the spawn trades it right
3
back.
on 2.
They also have information on QCK out towards the spawn. So Les is
He
alone.
never misses
A
these.
1v1 in this corner. Wins that second one against APOP. And that turns it around for Loud once again. Nature at 8 HP. Aftershot to try to clear QCK back. But it's really well planted here for the last two players of Loud. The tap on that spike, even hot hands from the front of A. And Les.
Oh,
Like I said, man, when he needs to step up to the
bro.
plate, when he needs to come up huge, he definitely will, and especially with that 4K.
Yeah.
I can't believe he expected two that separated. I think they separated so that way whoever was holding the flank like wouldn't expect it, right? Like they're double flanking because they're playing against a comp without a senti. And they spaced like that so that way you wouldn't expect the second flank.
Hot hands can go over. Pretty low ceiling to the
Unreal,
walls on
dude.
Sunset, or you
Les
have
is
windows
just
to throw stuff through. So QCK
so fucking
have a
good.
field day around here trying to find places to line those up.
All right.
3 again pushed for EG towards A, but they won't have their B main control.
Really
Looks like they're
blind
still
from
trying
twos
tempt
to
it.
get control.
Just on the other side of that smoke. A lot of the times we saw Supermen
Good
get
stall
into
smoke
this
here.
area in B main, whether you had a judge
They're
or he was backed up
refreshing
by
it.
APOP to take out 2 or
And
3
they
members
kept a
of
cam
the
here.
opposing team. Here, EG's not
Some
really
good
messing with
control
B main,
over at
fearing to that
A.
detail from Loud.
But
Yeah, Loud
man, this
definitely
is
has, as
super
you can see,
fucking
these three
annoying to
players
deal with
working out
this,
towards that
guys.
B-side. Good
The
way
whole
to
round, they're
judge
just
in the
like,
smoke.
what is
Aldo
going
goes
on
through
in mid? There could be
flashes
someone
in the
top
smoke,
mid
close
right
range
now. Like this
flashes.
is
Long that goes behind
this
the
is
wall.
scary as fuck. Look what it's
Will really
allowing
allow
these guys to
EG
do.
get good positioning
It's
here
like
on the lurk
EG
plays or the
has to
sneaky plays
guess.
from Superman with this judge, but we'll have to see. In the later rounds now, as Loud gets the plant in round number 14, EG full classic mode. Might be those situations. I mean, look
Oh,
at Les
man.
is very close to
That's
it, so
a-
EG has
that's
to
a
decide now.
post-plant
Do we want to
smoke,
make it
bro.
expensive here against Loud?
No
Or
way.
do we just
And they
not
spam
allow
him.
Les and for the rest of Loud to really start
Dude.
funneling these ults?
These guys just only use unique util.
Full classic mode does allow for a little bit more util retake, but EG's not really getting there. QCK and the team have pushed up well. Stinger dropped, not too big of a loss there. But nice kills. That
good
down
kills.
is a big one. EG.
Dude, this guy doesn't miss, man.
Aftershock then comes out, and now we're just, I mean, it's easier to spray. It's out towards the wall. That glove is taken down. There was some hope at some point until those two players towards that B main just stopped EG's really attempt to go for that retake.
Dude, Derek is 16-9 right now, I think.
2 expected rounds.
Yeah.
Solidified now by
What a game from him.
that side of Evil Geniuses. Can they get the bonus is the question. It almost feels necessary with the scoreline right now and what Loud will be able to force onto EG the way they've been trying to make EG play their game. The EG has to keep the momentum here, and they do carry Derek's 4K for that last round of the first half now into the second half.
Big fucking round here.
Guns
Big
around,
fucking
still
round.
some stingers here from the side of Loud. With those
He just has it
purchases, they're not
primed.
able to go fully
Fault line
in.
goes over deep, is broken. So here's
that's
the reaction. Good timing on the fault line. Great
Jogamo, Derek,
timing. I love that
coverage on
layer.
A for the shark attack.
That's a great layer.
They'll have to fight that back. Not allowing these orbs to be farmed here for Loud.
That's a great
A
layer.
bit easier positions with the comms that you have now for Brazilian team to really get QCK up as soon as possible and to run it back. So great deniability. Spikes down out in the open. Sadak and Les together in the bonus. Just trying to keep them
Careful.
with the shock
Oh,
darts.
that.
But EG is ready for that.
Yeah.
Perfect trade. Jogging with 3 in the
Nice
round.
round.
3 away from an ult. And EG's 5 from tying it up.
That's a great point. Getting those ultimates.
Look at
being
the
able
layer
to
here,
flex
right? So
Loud off the site
it's
just
like
by pressing R.
I'll just full
And
screen it,
Jogamo,
so
honestly,
too.
just holding
All right.
these positions is fearless.
So you
at
can
this
see
point.
You
They
can see
have to
like
be
all
building
of the
each
things
other
they're
up.
going
The
for
way
here,
they're
right?
trading,
Here's
the
the
way they're
stall
fighting.
over at B.
Everybody's
They're
in
eyeing
on the
here.
same play,
If this shit
and that's
gets
what makes it look
broken,
so good. I mean, both
then
teams
we take it,
are,
right? But if we
signing
do
up
it
for that
off
right now.
rip,
Loud
we're
hits,
just
they hit
controlling
hard.
it. We don't want to
EG
control
attack
it. We want to
just as
kill
hard.
them. So
I
like
feel
they
like
set
with
it all
EG
up, right? With
bringing
the
up
eye
here,
coming, and
if
then
they
they
find a few
take it.
more.
That's so sick, actually, how they did that. They baited it.
Trying to find him. They're pushing down early down towards mid to start. And Apod's been in this situation before in this position. First flash, he avoids it.
Oh,
Meanwhile, he
Top
lost his
mid.
teammate on top mid. He's really on an island now. Here is the pivot and the rotate on the left side. He's looking for the perfect timing through.
Oh,
The
he's-
fault line might
no
come across
senti?
if
There's
there was
nothing
contact there
holding
from
this?
APOS. But decide
He's
not to go
got
for the
good
trap play.
timing.
They know now that the pivot's towards this A side where Derek has to be ready.
Actually, like this is super annoying.
He's good for those
Oh!
You're kidding.
Oh my god!
Once again down at the same spot.
Let's go, Derek. Let's
Les
fucking
trying to
go.
squeeze through now towards the left side.
Carry
of
the
main.
boys through. Carry the boys through.
Being spotted now by nature. Hot being thrown out. And
Okay, we got two.
Decide
Got
to
two.
fall back and now want to play the power of numbers
That's big.
again. 4
Apoth now
versus 2.
behind. He's feeling comfy.
Being pinned. Apoth is even also flanking.
You just have to understand how much that shouldn't happen.
are.
And not an error from Loud, but Derek being able to place 3 shots like that without
30
timing
seconds
to get
left.
swung. And literally pulling everything out of the hat that they need to right now to make these rounds come true. Beautiful stuff from EG. Loud, however,
What are
never
they doing,
count them
dude?
out.
Why are they making
Exactly.
noise?
When you give them that space and
What
that
are they
respect,
doing?
Loud could take advantage of it. 12 seconds left, forcing out a rolling thunder on top of that. And Tui's made it through the smoke for that kill onto nature. The run through, the bait, the flank from behind. What? Loud pulling magic out of a hat, and to convert the round.
It's like they're in a playground. A is their jungle gym. How do you play that to catch Superman off guard, who's actually been having a rougher game than usual?
I'm in
Superman was
disbelief
him
that
the
Tui's
past
just did
few
that
games
jump
we
through that
see,
smoke.
But Loud is not allowing
This
that to happen
jump
in
through
these
the
1v1,
smoke
1v2
is
situations. They
unreal.
are solidifying them with tricks of the trade or utility.
Bro, what in the fuck is EG doing going into that smoke and then running out of it in a 2-on-4? Running out of it? You're going to let them know that you're both in the... Bro,
Back
that's
to the
so
basics. That's a
stupid.
camera trap play.
That's so
you see how
fucking
Loud
stupid.
answers back to it. A wall comes up. They're still pushing through with this 4-buy, and all getting denied. So fault line paranoia. All well done here by Loud towards the end. Superman trying to capture timing off the Owl drone. Loud on their way to a flawless. Also map in series point. Madrid in the sights. As a plant down.
Bro.
Not even needed. Derek falls down.
It's literally over. It's over after that round. That's insane, that 2-on-4. I can't wait to go back and watch it again.
First half on the defensive side has set them up to have this not relaxed second half but one where they can stretch themselves, they can push, they can take these fights without really having to worry.
Loud just
because they have such a padding of rounds.
Got all of their fucking numbers right
Sadak
now.
has so much he could be using right now in that brain of his, but
The
only
phone
has to pull
inside the
from
front
few,
pocket is kind of
the
fire.
push, the find EG, and let's bring the fight to him right now in util dump. It's really working out. So EG is pressured from a few sites. They're trying to look at that B main control we just saw from one round. They've been 3 on A main most rounds, but Loud is waiting so long that early pressure from EG usually results in them going back to a defensive positioning, holding other angles with one staying out at A main, and then B main has to back up because they need market control now.
Greatest comeback
so
ever.
That little wait from Loud is really separating EG's fundamental base defense.
South NA.
Once they get out to mid, APOP
Yo, South NA goes
EG kind of
crazy.
constructs a little bit better of a strat that stops Loud from pushing, but that mid control has been tough to get. We see lineups from fault lines ready on it.
I love these new teams that we
Everybody knows
formed.
it's going to be a trap once you get in there, so we have been avoiding it for now. Let's see how they play this one. Again, towards B main to start us off is EG. They're not really in a setup position right now, but they are going to be lurking, it looks like, to be a little bit pushed up on B main here.
It comes down now to Nature and the rest of EG to show their resiliency. 7 rounds behind to try to bring this into overtime. Now, I think they burned all of their timeouts now. The calls have to be good. The confidence has to come back. And that's Superman moving out towards that billboard in the front of B. All of Loud continuing to play very passively towards back because of this type of play style that EG's been doing with this forward aggression on the extremities.
It's so sick
from
that
time to
like,
time.
you know, like we got Loud.
A little bit of a change. Cypher trips around just so they can keep map control. Kawanzine hits Superman though. They've known they can find that fight normally. And it is Kawanzine to start us off the first blood.
Even Derek left.
Just remember that.
His teammate just to clear out middle to make sure.
They're ours.
Trying to leverage now the Nightfall potentially for a retake. Hunter's Fury out. Kawanzine getting the wall.
Oh my God.
The Nightfall down.
Oh my gosh.
Now the Rolling Thunder out for the post plant as well, just to secure the plant down. There's only 2
Man.
players left. It's Nature and Apoth up against the whole team of Loud.
The killer instinct
In
on like
great
the Loud
positions now, meaning
players
only
is
those
like,
last 2, and Loud has so many ults to work with this round to make it painful for EG. But if Loud could win a 2 versus 4, potentially EG can as well.
Oh my
Full
God.
kit for Nature.
Oh.
Apoth alone. Apoth dropped by Kawanzine. Ace being looked at by the fans. Nature with the kill. Kawanzine hunting him down. And Nature denies it. But 1 HP
what if we
remaining in
met
that pit.
inside of an Omen
There's
smoke
still
in the
Util
Viper
out
pit
for the
when I
post
have
plant.
1
There's
HP?
no time left. Sadak gets the kill. The sun sets for EG's journey. But you do have Loud qualifying for Madrid.
Wow, congrats.
With a new composition. Sadak, his
Congrats.
first Sova here, calling the shots, playing a
That's
new
so
agent
sick.
and still being able to find,
Congrats,
what is
Sadak.
that, 8 on top of the score, 13-5 on our last map. These teams absolutely came out to counter each other. The Death said it, we saw it here, just night and day. On
I can't
each
wait
other's
for
maps of how they were
the
able
next
to steal it
Sadak
away from
video
each
to
other.
drop,
And
chat.
then it did look like it got to the outlier.
I can't wait for the next Sadak Twitter video to drop. I can't wait. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. The next Sadak Twitter video is going to drop because they won. Okay. So here is our 4-on-2 that ultimately lost us this game. You can see I paused it here because this is the moment where I think it's absolutely unacceptable to lose this round. You're chilling with Breach ult. You have them pinned in with a Cypher. And the Cypher actually has an extra trip. So, like, if the Cypher even really wanted to, the Cypher could fucking trip something over here and make it so that way, like, this is tripped. You know, like, and then you would know if they came back. There's so many things that they could do from this moment where they know these 2 players are here. They're both controllers. And the Viper's wall isn't even by you. Like, bruh. This is unforgivable that they fucking lost this round. They didn't want to give up the site because Les had Pit, which is why I think this feels so weird. I think the comm was likely like, don't give up site. They got Pit. And So they're playing a little bit weird here. Like, I see why they're doing what they're doing in hindsight. It's because of this Viper's Pit. But I think the breach ult, the C's, the fucking aftershock, like, I think there's so much shit in here that you're fine, like, taking the 4-on-2, and you just breach ult, like, on tap. Like, you're so ready. This is so crazy that they come in this smoke. Look at the scenario they've put themselves in for a second here. So the scenario that they have put themselves in is this player, Superman, is behind a one-way smoke here, right? He's behind a one-way smoke. So no one is going to peek Tui's, and Tui's knows that no one is going to peek him because he's in a 4-on-2. And they're giving Tui's all this space. But there's two players in an elbow smoke. So how can you give up this ground if you're going to play here in this smoke? So they're in this scenario now where they fucked themselves. And they're like, what do we do now? The smoke is going to fade. And so they're like, well, this Omen paranoia came through here. So one guy is definitely coming up right here. Let's high flash here and swing. That's their play. This isn't a good idea because I think you don't know where the second is. I mean, they know that he could be elbow. And you're making noise with 2 out of the 4 players. Like, you now know where, like, 2 out of the 4 are. And that is one of your key win conditions. Just positioning. Like, they just don't have the util to clear you all out. But they give that fight. They give that fight. They end up with this guy in this trapped ass position. And you can see now, you know, like, at this point, Superman has made the decision, I believe, to, like, finally, like, get through the one way and end up forward. I might have counter blinded or some shit. Oh, that was actually Superman's blind. I'm sorry. That wasn't even Tui's blind. That was Superman's blind. So he just, like, felt the hit coming, right? Because the one way comes in. He's, like, kind of feeling this out. He's like, okay, I think he's probably working up right now. I'll blind. The blind actually causes Tui's, of course, to jump back. You would think that Apoth would kill him here, but the flash, I believe, just fades. Yeah, it just fades. And, bro, like, their util is, like, working against each other. Oh, dude, it's all so bad. It's all so bad.
Cara, acho que de início na Assist a gente não tinha material deles pra estudar eles. E basicamente eles conseguiram dar um antitático na gente, a gente não conseguiu jogar muito bem. Mas os outros 2 mapas a gente já tinha material, que eles jogaram Icebox, se eu não me engano, contra G2 e jogaram a Sunset também, então a gente já tinha material, então a gente conseguiu estudar bastante o jogo deles.
Yeah, for Accent, we didn't have a lot of material on them, a lot of info, so they did a very good map against us. But for the other 2 maps, we've seen them playing against G2, I believe. So we had some material on them.
No, we definitely saw that. And last question before I let you go, we were able to speak with Sadak and get his thoughts on what he feels about the addition of QCK to the team. He really loves the flexibility that he's able to bring. From your perspective, what is his addition to the team brought to the table?
E a gente teve a oportunidade de falar com o Sadak antes, e ele comentou sobre
o
QCK e o que ele traz para o time, né, a flexibilidade. O que você acha?
Cara, eu acho que o QSK somou muito no nosso time, porque ele é um moleque muito pra frente, então ele, mano, puxa a jogada, sempre comunicando com o time, e acho que era isso que a gente faltava um pouco, sabe? É isso que a gente precisa, e ele é bastante desse cara que tá ajudando bastante a gente a ganhar.
Yeah, KCK, he's a very aggressive guy, very straightforward, exactly what we needed, and he blends in really well on the team, and we're really happy with him.
That's amazing to hear. Congratulations again, Kao and Zine. As we see Loud making it to Masters in Madrid, we are going to head to a short commercial break, but when we get back, we'll have our final match of the day to see which is the second team. Will it be Energy or will it be Sentinels? Stay tuned to find out.
All right, guys, are you guys ready for this shit? Energy versus N? Holy fuck. Are you ready for this? This is literally, I'm peaking right now. My fucking mental state. I'm in a euphoric state right now. Like, this is This is literally peak euphoria entering this series. Like, this could go either way. I don't care. I want 3 maps. I picked NRG. Oh, man, I'm so excited about this. This is big. This is a big series. If you're from North America, this is a fucking colossal series because this is going to like set the precedent of the head-to-head between these two teams. And like, we don't know if we're going to get like one of those things where this goes back and forth, like NRG versus Loud, or if we're going to have one of those scenarios where one of these two teams just can, like dick down the other forever, like Astralis versus Liquid or something in CS. Like there's a scenario where this rivalry could be really one-sided. And I can't wait to see how this plays out right now. All 10 players are fucking fraggers, dude. Holy, like, this server is insane. Like, the server is fucking insane. This is, like, actually such a stacked skill server. It's incredible. Like, it's fucking crazy. There's none of that, like, our IGL doesn't have a lot of skill, but he calls really good strats shit. Like... No me in there, that's for sure. This is gonna be fucking sick. Oh, Sen definitely have a chance. Dude, this is like the classic scenario of like the team that has all of the reps, all of the footage, like all of the narrative of like, oh, you need match reps. You need match reps so that way, like, like things go well for you. You're going to be battle tested. You're going to feel great. That's the Sentinels narrative. NRG's narrative is like, bro, these motherfuckers stacked their team with all of the skill. They took their coaching staff and recruited some bangers in Tanny as an assistant coach and Vlad as an analyst. Keep saying I don't know who your boy plays. I feel like I should just learn this. Probably fucking incredible coach, truthfully. Like, dude, this team is insane. Like, this team is insane. And they have, like, no footage. They 2-0'd both of these teams. So they couldn't be more different right now. Like, one team played 0 matches in the offseason. 0. Sentinels, on the other hand, you go to their page, these motherfuckers, it just looks like they love Valorant. They're like, they can't get enough. They're just like in love with playing matches of Valorant. Bro, look at all of the motherfucking games these guys have played since last season. Now, a lot of these are, I believe, with Pancata. Some of these are like obviously show matches and shit. But think about the other match reps that these Sentinels players have. So while NRG has the ability to like be cringe, like get a weird comp in, anti-strat, Sentinels has the experience of having dealt over the course of all these matches with like so many sites that were overstacked, so many alt plays, so many different comps. And when you start getting all this experience, you just start reacting really well in the matches. And while you might be an underdog, the way you react to shit, like after the first blood, is perfect because of those reps. Vibing.
Welcome back, everyone.
So like this could go either way.
America's kickoff playoff. Say that 5 times fast. Not difficult to say at all.
You said it slow.
Okay, welcome back to the Valorant Champions Tour America's kickoff playoffs. That's really bad.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Welcome back. It's a second qualification match.
Guys,
to Madrid.
No, let's actually set the stage here because this is going to be an excellent matchup. We got 2 fantastic teams. Now, we're already sending one team to Madrid. Congratulations to Loud. And, I think when you think of teams that should be at international events, Loud always pops up in the mind.
And every other team you think of, isn't there.
Yeah, kind of wild.
Where's Fnatic? Not there. Loud have nothing to worry
Where's
about.
DRX?
No
Not
DRX.
there. It's crazy. But hey,
Honestly,
you know,
if
Loud
Fnatic was
showing
there,
that Father Time ain't their
Loud ain't
opponent
worrying
today.
after
They managed to
champs.
hold on,
Just
and
kidding.
they are moving on to Madrid. But
Lock
let's
in,
go ahead and
flashback.
move on and talk about what we're going to be coming up next here. And also for you folks at home, that you can get in on the action. Get your tickets for VCT Masters Madrid. There's going to be a little QR code. It's going to pop up here on the screen. There it is. Bam. There it is.
It's actually a pretty big QR code.
Yeah, quite massive. It takes up the whole screen. So go ahead, scan that bad boy, and
I'll
you
move
will
myself.
be good
Scan
to
it.
go. We hope to see you there.
Get it.
Go and cheer on your favorite squads from
What does the QR
America.
code
Hey,
do?
maybe from
Oh,
EMEA,
buy
from
tickets.
Pacific, from China. Don't really matter. We just want you there with us. Scan that QR code today.
We know the Spanish fans are going to be loud for
Dude,
the NBA
I
team,
am
so we need some
so
competition.
excited.
Book your flights, guys.
Yeah,
Root
I've
for
also
Loud and
been working on my Spanish as well, so
Okay.
I'm quite happy about that, you know. Even though I'm Puerto Rican, I should technically know it, but hey, you know, that's a conversation for another day. In any case, so guys, we have two teams that will definitely need to brush up on their Spanish if they pick up a dub here today. Let's go ahead and get into this matchup. We have our play-ins winners, Sentinels. They looked solid in that whole play-in, and even though there was some silliness toward the
I wish
end,
this
there
was
was
the
nothing
best of
silly
five.
about the way Sentinels were playing. They look like a well-oiled machine, and that is scary at this point in the competition.
Yeah, and the only reason it was allowed to get silly is because they dismantled MIBR to open it up, right? That first series on today set the tone for everything. Put MIBR with everything, you know, almost impossible for them to win.
Love how
And
that
Sentinels
ticket's
just had a
very expensive stuff,
fantastic
yeah.
map.
It's so drilled.
I think that's like the one key benefit of probably like having like there's a few key benefits in esports of having the game developer like run the league, right? Like Riot has so many other ways to make money. They don't need to fucking penny pinch you for tickets. Like they can make that up in microtransactions. You know, like they can make that up somewhere else, which is kind of nice. Like because they could gouge you for those tickets if they
more
wanted to.
rounds this tournament than every other playoff team combined, which is absolutely ridiculous and is going to make it, I think, pretty hard here going up against a team like NRG.
You can also play devil's
It's so
advocate
prep heavy.
though, and say that, you know, they're prepped and ready to go rather than other teams are going to counter against it. Maybe
Yeah.
that's a little devil's advocate you can play
That's the counter offer is what just happened last series. Loud had their funny Ascent comp that EG came in with VOD on and destroyed it. And
But it's another reason why, like, in these developer leagues, you're just not, like, getting advertised upon a ridiculous amount, right? Like, Riot doesn't need to fucking layer this whole broadcast with 40 million ads. They don't need to make this pay-per-view. If anything, those things hurt Riot because they are the game developer, right? Like, it's a little different than Counter-Strike, where Riot just wants as many people possible to look at the game and play the game and invest in more time into the game. They don't want to hinder that by trying to make a short-term buck, you know? Like, that's where it's sick having a developer run all this shit.
Kind of, in my opinion, one of
Like,
the
you're
most
gonna get the
prep heavy teams you
free
have in the league. You're
broadcasts
talking
and
about
shit.
Ethan
Least
back in his
ads.
time with EG. Oh, he's so good with the counter strats. And Chet as well, from the core of this NRG squad. They never disappoint in that regard.
Yeah, I am thrilled when these two teams
And
finally get to take.
I said it like earlier. I think the way Riot has approached like the team skins for this year of ECT is genius. 200 IQ as fuck.
Series where you know we're the one coming in. They're already warm, but they're tired. We're rested up, and it takes a little bit to shift into gear. Just don't lose confidence. Don't look at that 4 and think about it.
So much of coaching is not just the, you know, coming up with the pocket picks or the strategies. A lot of it is literally what you heard right there.
Okay.
It's digging.
So what I was gonna say is like I really love how Riot has approached this whole like team skin shit because they would never advertise on us the way they have with these skins. Like, but it's like the community, we can give them like a free pass for this because we know it's for like the entire esports scene, right? Like if they advertise some random skin line on us the way they do like the team classics, it would feel very weird. But like they can just do it before every series. They can do it like between the maps. They can fucking talk about it and it's cool. Like everyone's cool with it. And that is like insane. I can't wait to see how much money these things make. because they are really pushing it.
Two other games have already proven
And they're going to
how
be
good
pushing
this
it for a long, long time. Like, this might be the greatest source of revenue in esports history because of how it's being advertised.
best comp you can play on Sunset, and I think
It's
they
fucking
implemented
crazy.
it beautifully. This
No,
is
actually, I lied. Because the problem with it is, like, in Dota, I think you can just... In Dota, can't you just, like, mass buy, like, compendium shit? Like, you can buy, like, 50 of them. But for Valorant, you would need, like, 50 accounts. And that's kind of, like, a limiting factor.
And us discussing is Zekken's prowess on the server,
so good.
because he is having some damn good games. And Ender, I think it goes as far as to say that, like, this is the best that we have seen Zekken, and he was already fantastic.
I don't
last
even know
year.
about
No,
that,
the guy was
dude.
an absolute monster.
He looks
and
insane,
specifically,
but I don't even know
it's
it's
not
the
just
best.
funny big numbers, haha.
He's
First
always
in
good.
kills per round.
Yeah,
First
it's
in
efficient
damage per
numbers.
round.
That's against every other duelist playing in Americas, and there are some amazing players here that we have already seen showcase. This guy is still a young player, but he has experience at this point. He's been in Tier 1 for at
Who dat?
least nearly
Oh,
4
Lorian, thank you for
years
the
now,
primer. I
and
missed
he's
that.
just constantly leveling
Rotor,
up.
thank you for the
it
primer
feels
as well.
unreasonable how much better he looks every tournament he plays.
Oh, yeah.
Crispy
And
fish
like in
with
the
the primer
Sentinels
also.
dismantling MIBR, he
Thank you, my
was the
goats.
factor. He had almost 2 kills for every death he had in server in that series. That's what the 2-0 was about.
Yeah, and I think when you look at Zekken's overall just like impact on the team, he's only going to continue to contribute like this. I mean, he's on a great path here, and it's going to be a tall order for their opponents to have to stop. And well, that actually brings us over to their opponents, because you got NRG now.
Think of
and,
game one?
What's
Oh, game
fascinating
one was
is
sick.
Sentinels, you know, they really needed to just push their way through round after round,
Loud
match
looked
after
so
match.
good.
NRG, well, you know, they
I
did
think it was a game full of
They
anti-shredding.
get to remain an enigma.
I
because
wish we
they
had a best
also
of 5,
didn't
but-
play really the new stuff. 3 of their 4 maps were Breeze and Ascent.
I just feel like that's such a bad thing, though, in my mind. I don't know why I'm just
Is
worried.
it a bad thing, though? Because there
For
is
my
still
predictions for the for this series, I predicted NRG to win this series. I had Loud winning the first series and NRG winning this series, but I'm not like super confident about it. Like if I had to say like which team I thought looked better on eye test, I might say actually Sentinels look better on eye test. And if you were to also ask me, like, if we were at fucking like 11-11, which team do you trust a little more? I think right now I trust Sentinels just because of those reps. But I think NRG can have so many set plays that haven't been seen. And that is terrifying. That is terrifying as a pro team. Like if you're going up against like 4 ult plays in a series, or like 6 ult plays over 2 maps, it's very, very possible, right? Like 3 ult plays a map, so you might have 2 on one half and 1 on the other. That's a lot of impact that you can't really account for, because ults can really catch you off guard and net kills, which then flipped around in your favor. So can NRG like bust out really cool things? And I think they can. Like,
And again,
I think they
Breeze
fucking
and Ascent
can with
up
this
gameplay
coaching
fascinating.
staff.
This is the same playbook from years prior.
But a Sunset is very unique because no one else is really playing Jet on that map. You're always seeing Raze, you're seeing no dive.
I actually
He is
really
still
dislike their
going
comp
for
on
that Jet,
Sunset.
having huge impact with the fights he's able to take, and again, upping as much as he possibly can.
It's going to be fascinating how Demon 1 navigates this, or whether or not he doesn't need to. And if his team is just like, do whatever you need to, and then they just win us the game, you know? Of course, though, when you think about this squad and what they're going to need, well, maybe another world champion can help you out there. You got Ethan, who is, again, just continuing to show why he is who he is, why he is him. He's so good.
Yeah, I mean, this guy, there was questions around him coming in as an IGL, but to be able to be already quite successful playing that older style, you need an excellent mid-rounder, and that's exactly what this guy brings.
Trying to
The
find
calls thus far have been
something.
really impressive from him. His synergy with Demon 1 is clearly excellent.
Very
I think of
much
all the Breeze maps, so he's playing KO, where Demon 1 seems to have a perfect flash to set him up every single round. It's beautiful to watch. This duo is one of the big reasons why NRG is so strong right now, on top of just a great mid-rounding.
Yeah, again, because they have focused on things that have been so static for so long, they get to be really creative when it comes to their calling. Anyways, what we are looking at now is the two orgs and their history of performance at international events. The DNQ, that's a did not qualify. And you can see for Sentinels,
That's
it's
rough.
been quite some time.
Yeah, the last time they made it to an international event.
Don't say Sao Paulo.
I mean,
Perma off duty on Demon because of
But it was
chat.
basically 2021 when they were really making it into these international tournaments. The core of this NRG team has been to pretty much every single one. They have 4th place, they have 1st place. They are always on top. This is a chance for Sentinels to break that streak.
Let's see if this happens, folks. The teams are ready to go, and let's see where we're headed today. Let's take a look.
Hey guys, welcome to Map Pick Ban. Since NRG is our group winner, they could pick team side, and they opted to pick Team B, so Sentinels will be Team A. Sentinels, you have the first map ban.
Ban Breeze.
Sentinels ban Breeze. And NRG, your map ban?
We're gonna ban Bind.
NRG bans Bind. And Sentinel, your map pick?
Pick Sunset.
Sunset. And NRG, your side?
Good ban, Breeze.
We'll take defense.
NRG picks defense. And your map pick?
We'll go for Ascent.
NRG picks Ascent.
You
and
saw the new
Sentinels, your
comp
side?
out of Sen. Sen have shown they can play 2 comps on this map. Great map choice because right now his brain is like, fucking which comp are they gonna pick, these motherfuckers? But it is an obvious choice because they're like something outrageous like 8-1 on Sunset. But it makes the work harder. Vanilla map. It's the same map they've been picking.
Okay, NRG bans Lotus, and the default map is going to be Sunset. And Sentinels, you have to pick side.
Split.
Defense.
Sentinels
Split, but defense.
Map split, by the way, but
oops.
Buy the bundle, by the way.
Buy our bundle.
Oh, you said defense, right?
Yeah.
All right, good luck, have fun, guys.
all right.
Riot Games Arena, it's time to introduce your first team to the stage. Sin City, give it up for your Sentinels!
Oh no. NRG's assistant coach. He's cursing you guys with lineups. Oh no. Not like this. That has to be worse than the curse of Raw, dude. That's what?
And now, their opponents for this NA Showdown. Give them your energy!
Let's go, Vince. Yeah. You want to know, bro? I swear to God, like when I think of NRG and I look at this fucking coaching staff, it literally reminds me of like a fucking huge company like showing up to the courtroom with like 85 lawyers that are just fucking way goated, like the goat lawyers. Bro, look at, so this is Vladkor on Twitter. He was live watching this game and the lineup missed right
They
here.
can close things out here.
And it was fixed by this round.
Oh, that's nerdy.
Oh, it whips!
Unlucky.
Oh no! Oh.
So here it is. The next time.
Will we land it? Will we land it?
This is live in a game. This is happening. Like, this is NRG's coaching staff. Like, I want you guys to see Marved on this round. I swear to God, Marv has not found this lineup. There's no way that Marv does this lineup. I guarantee you Vladkor gave him this shit. So they approach A. This shit gets ulted. They have the lurk going up elbow. The Viper is lining up the orb from here. You just saw it thrown. This is the orb that goes... Oh, I'm sorry. That might be... That's the Nest orb. I'm sorry. That was a different round. They actually used the orb for elbow. They used the orb for elbow too. Wait. No, I'm on the wrong round. I'm on the wrong round because he ordered this. Bro, there's another round. Fuck. What's the round where Marv does this shit? I gotta find it.
This match is the hurdle. It's 1v03 away.
And starting things on Sunset for Sentinels has to feel good, right? They're coming off that high, beating G2 in that first game on this map and looking so full. They did not lose a single round on their defensive side.
And if I could just set some emotional stakes here for a minute, actually.
Where is this fucking shit, bro?
One birthday. We have 2 birthdays today, Ethan and Zelsis.
Ethan's
on opposite
birthday?
sides of the field playing against each other. Someone's going to get a really nice birthday gift today.
Yeah, but only one person. The other one, I hope there is cake. I hope there's a wish, and I hope that they both blew out the candles before this game, quite frankly. Because if you wait now, it is far too late.
Let's talk more about the comps on this map, though. Last time NRG played the old style.
Damn, I can't find the round.
They had a Sky, they had a
All
Jet.
good.
That was their single initiator. I frankly did not love the comp. I think it gives you limited options to fight for a main. It's
Yo,
very
Mr. Hectic, thank you for the primer.
on Demon 1 as an individual, having high impact with the op. And I think that Sentinel's comp would match
Give
up
4
really
months.
well against it, unless they're
And Fragger.
changing it up some.
Yeah,
Wait.
I do agree. And Sentinels are
8 months.
sticking to the
Thank
tried
you guys.
and true. I would say
Sex
the
appeal.
one benefit of running this Jet, especially against
He's
the
the 4
double flash
months.
combo here,
Aw, thank
is you
you,
can
thank
sort
you.
of play outside of space and peek
Okay,
back
here we go.
into it with a dash to then escape. So I think if Demon 1 is playing around that, timing out the utility before pouncing, that is his chance to disrupt the combo.
NRG have to figure out how to solve
damn, I
the
can't believe this.
post-plant tier. Remember,
This is our
Sentinels had
series
a
here.
perfect defense when they debuted this comp. We'll have to see if they can do it again, as it's one more slot in Madrid between Sentinels and NRG.
GG lost value.
Two of North America.
Yo, Mad
excuse me,
Method,
those
thanks for the
clouded
primer.
teams are ready to duke it out. So let's go ahead and jump into the action. Make some noise for your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, GB Dre.
Oh, that's a sick
Legends are made in moments like this, where there's just one match to be played and one spot up for grab at the international stage. This is what Valorant is all about.
Yeah, and Sentinels has been trying so hard, as the desk was saying, to get to an international LAN in general, other than the ones that they're already invited to.
Yeah,
so a lot on the line, and they look great this entire
Okay.
offseason. They did everything right, but it all does come down to this
They
one
all got
moment,
it right.
going up against what is probably the most stacked team that we've seen in any roster.
Well, I mean, this is the roster everyone was excited about
Yo,
when the
Santa,
offseason hit, and
thank
we
you for the
found
primer.
out that
Okay.
these moves are happening.
All right,
that
all
Ethan
right,
and
all
Ethan were
right.
heading over,
Starting on
everyone went nuts, and
Sunset.
there were a lot of
This is
questions about,
Sentinel's
are they gonna
pick.
be able to execute?
They
don't have
are
the right jump.
goated
Who's gonna be
here,
the leader?
and
Who's gonna be
this
the
comp
caller?
is very
They've gotten to
sketchy.
this point in the tournament again, now just one series
How do
away
they break trips here?
from achieving the international stage. But there's still so
Don't need to worry
much
about that till next
before
half,
them.
though.
Sentinels on the attacking side, they're going to be running
Knife.
the Rays.
Here's this
into
new
the Jet
comp out of
combo
Sentinels.
On the other side,
You can
NRG
see
already
the
aggressive.
retake wall.
The flash is out. The swing is there too, but
Ah,
second
great
with the classic
trades.
punches back. What can Demon 1 do?
He
Trying
hit
to land
that.
onto a second.
Damn.
Nothing is found, but the damage has been done.
All right.
And Doug, both duelists going 2 for 0 right now, evening things up for each
Stall
other.
smokes are missing.
I think there have been a lot of conversation right around Zekin, and we
It's
know
a
that
very
he is
early
nuts,
info
he's goated,
cam,
he
right?
continues to
See a
impress,
lot.
continue to improve, but I think there's been this question. Now that the lights are at their brightest, now that the stage is at the biggest, how can he match up against Demon 1?
Yeah,
so
and-
far, so good.
Exactly, and Demon 1 has been known to outshine every other duelist, and honestly, out 1v1 any other duelist in this league so far. But Zekin, he's been putting his head down, putting the work in for years to get to this point. And it looks like this ace site will be free. A little bit of a retake from NRG, and this is what we saw a lot the last time they played this map.
30 seconds left.
Retake focus setups.
No one's here yet for Cypher.
Demon 1's sitting very healthy after after that confrontation.
Damn.
It's not gonna land, but it's not
He was
gonna
actually
matter.
right
Zekin
of the
with
paranoid
3 on the
too.
round. All of them with the classic, and they get the spike down. Just Demon 1 and Crashies left to try to save the situation.
All 3 here is kind of weird. All 3
I
here
like
is
that
kind of
proactivity
weird.
From the likes
All
of
3
Sam.
here is kind of weird.
Is this?
There's no way.
Wait, is there a place that they can do this? They're on. It's gonna get really close. Oh
No.
And Zekin puts 4 up for Sentinels on the round, but Crashy's just
Oh,
sticking the
no.
bomb. And how many times have we seen this NRG roster do this? They just
That
stick
was
the
so
bomb. They don't
close,
care.
dude.
So much faith in their team.
no! Is this what we're in for?
B.
Already.
It's been 1 round.
Already.
The Viper retake shit was so
They got
good.
pushed so far into elbow. They had the spit at their feet. They couldn't
Like the
contest
wall
the defuse, and
combined with the molly right there fucked them up.
It just
Oh, that
wasn't
hurt.
Look at Ethan. He's like, ooh.
That hurts so bad if you're Sen. They dealt with all of the bullshit so well. Like the battle tested Sen. Oh my god, bro. They're gonna deal with all of the bullshit from Energy quite well, and it's just whether it pans out Energy's way. Huge buy here. One way on spawn. Flat smoke here. Oh, they're flooding.
And turning their eyes over towards
Wait, Marv? You're insane. You're just alone,
It looked like
actually.
they wanted to flood there, but something made Marv call that off.
Yeah, think twice about
it.
Wow, that just gave me whiplash,
Speaking
bro.
of the devil, the demon is here.
Oh, that's a fire line
Two
for
on the round,
baby.
pushing the pace and dashing forward.
He already top bomb.
I mean, you've got to check it now, right? Surely you don't fall for that again. Demon 1
Uh-oh.
holding the line, or at least trying to. Ethan 1.
Oh,
Excuse me,
big.
Ethan sticking the defuse, and that's another one for NRG.
That's such a great
God.
call that you just made there.
It's so insane. Demon 1 is like not missing a beat, man. It's the same motherfucker. It's the same motherfucker. Like, didn't fucking lose a step. What?
Second wasn't even his initial target.
Yeah.
Like, that was such a last-second
Wow.
flick.
He
Oh, what
deleted
a great
those
spray
guys.
down from Crashies there. That was clean.
Wait, they're not really shooting back, bro. No, they're not.
Demon 1, no, they're not. No, they're not. Oh,
I think it's a little too early
fuck.
to tell if they're shooting back.
Yo.
You know?
Zekin has so far.
Yo.
A great
That
start
was a listening.
for the
Oh,
rough
what?
start to this round.
What the fuck is that kill?
Good at isolating the opposing team's
I thought
duel every
Zekin
single
had
time he plays a
that.
game, and he's so confident in taking that duel.
Yo, that's so cold
Well, then
that he
the-
said
the
that and got that
line become a
kill.
factor too, right? It's not just the fight that's happening in the server, it's what's happening outside of it.
Ridiculous
What's happening
awareness.
between the ears of the players, and so far for Sentinels, this is a good start, all things considered.
Saucy
Look at how
2
aggressive
off.
NRG has been playing some of these setups. Trying to take the fight into the, maybe not at the first barrier, but into those spots that Sentinels like to walk into.
Right.
Marv.
The second line of defense.
Mm-hmm.
Marv has gone exploring.
Yeah, and off all that commotion, he just pushed all the way through A, like you said.
John has both
An
trips.
opportunistic
Why?
denial of space from the controller.
He's just gonna miss this timing, but that should give the info that they are working up mid here. Especially when this trip breaks.
Yeah, and you start to see some of the pings on the minimap too. Suspicious of where they might be. They waited too long.
Marv, dude.
They waited too long. Marv not able to clean up the
Yeah.
third. But with 42 HP, that quickly dwindles to 0. NRG up 3-0 early on Sunset.
If he would have got past the
Marv for a
smoke, it would
second
have
there
worked.
wasn't gonna turn. He was looking at tiles the entire time, but just looks.
Bro,
to
I
his
want to
left for
see
a
that
brief
fight
second,
from
gets the
Demon,
2K
man.
there.
How did
Little
he
spray
get
down with
that
the Spectre
kill,
long
actually,
range.
on second? It
And,
looked like such a
it's-
good plan.
It's already here. Demon
He just
1
adjusted up
snowballing
so
off of every
fast.
round. All the kills he's gotten with that Guardian. Now he already has an op in his hands.
Man, getting
That's just so
2 is
satisfying to watch.
fucking...
Yeah. A great start for NRG. And again,
the
it looks like
value
it
on
may
that flank is
continue.
unreal.
One with the op in hand, blades in his back
Bonus
pocket as
rules.
well.
And I
Bad
really
from
wanna
John
shout
for
out
not using a single trip,
this
though.
strategy from NRG where they're
I
not
don't
playing
know.
for the first. The
Gotta
first
point
wave
that
of
out
retail.
right there.
They're
No
playing for the
trips.
second walk-in.
Kind of weird.
And that's so important because that's just all prep work, right? They know that Sentinels likes to use the dagger to find close space, take control of areas early on. But they're playing for that second layer. And it looks like Sentinels so far is not ready for that. Let's see if there's any adaptations made from Sen to maybe save utility on the first choke.
Here we have this wall. We've seen this used in the past. Starts from the sight box. It's great for retakes.
That's an
Right?
amazing
We
deck
also
overall.
have
I mean,
like
it's
a
created
smoke
so much
over
space.
here.
They're gonna live to fight another
So
day
it's
with
another
it.
really sick
Successfully
retake
gets the spike
setup.
down, and the crowd will cheer.
Let's see it.
Right
Here
on
it
cue.
comes,
And
chat.
not only that, but he gets to pick up the ult again.
Yeah.
The Saucy. Gonna use this for NRG's
How do they deal with
retake.
this player top
It's
box?
quiet across the board right now.
Tens.
What's the cue for
Good
NRG to
counter.
go? You
I
see
love
some of the
this.
smoke
I
start to
love
come out from
this.
the controller.
They're contacting.
All the way though? Not with second and 10 there
Amazing
again. Sassi
Dizzy.
still has his ult. Hasn't used it yet, but I think NRG might be
Very
calling
well
it
played
quits already.
post.
Yeah.
All right.
And I mean, I respect it. I
One
respect
off.
it. You have an off on the
Big
board,
ult.
right?
Yeah.
You want to see Demon 1 try to get an entry first. I mean, he whipped the shot. He did get the dash out. So had he gotten that kill, maybe it would have opened up the entire site for the retake. But very clean utility out of Sentinels here to take the A site. I really like that ult from Saucy once again. Wrapping all the way around lane, going into elbow so we can pick it up again. That's huge to have.
All right.
For that post plant. Just the replay.
There was that op shot that you mentioned. Second Intense did a really good job of holding the line.
Yeah, great.
Little set play coming in with the result.
As soon as the molly came out, he understands. He
Nothing here to stop them, guys. Nothing here to stop them.
Catch him off on a timing. That's exactly what he did. Really A control here.
Push. Probably get a blind off cam, but the cam won't spot anything, so it'll probably save the blind. Oh no.
He does have his ult online.
He goes up lane.
All right.
Is there anything? Oh, the knife.
Knife hits Marv, so he's aware. He's aware.
It's almost too big. There it is. That'll connect.
The knife hit him, so he knew.
Duck had nowhere to go.
He was over there somewhere.
Ultimately doesn't matter.
Nice, baiting the KO ult. Very well done. One way. Make sure you molly so they can't get that trade. You gotta save again. They gotta save again. Another insanely well played round by Sentinels.
What a great hit from Sen. And something they struggled with the last time they played on this map was that utility on these A hits, but it looks like they're way more rehearsed now. On utility, not missing anything. I think in their matchup, they didn't even have a molly lineup for the default of A, where in their previous comp with the Breach, they would always have the Breach C to clear that area out. So now I think that they went to the lab and they cooked up. Saucy.
I
might be
think
0 kills, 0 assists, but his util has been getting tremendous value.
I think they might have had a read that this would be a B hit, which honestly, like, this was a very good round for Sen to guess correctly, right? Because if NRG would have predicted this A hit, they would probably be able to predict that the next hit would go like heavy through mid or B. But now they're like, ooh, fuck, we lost the A round where we thought they were going to go B, which means they probably still have the B look in their back pocket. So they need to give a different look at A. They're debating on whether it's worth it to move the op there because that's kind of obvious. Should we pit it because they have the Viper's pit on Crashy? If we pit it, we should probably put a trip in it or some shit just to make sure no one lurks past it. They're kind of like figuring out right now what they should do with the ults at hand.
Dre, at this point in a series, a big series, there's a lot of hype, there's a lot of excitement and attention to it. You get through the first couple of rounds and teams start to settle, right? Yeah. You kind of lose some of those like early round jitters where everything is hype, the comps slow down a little. Is that what you think part of this timeout is here?
I think it's just to stop any momentum of Sen right now and maybe make an adaptation to what they're doing. I think that you're going to see maybe Demon 1 go a little bit more aggro here instead of playing that passive op line that we've seen him do so far. And maybe even drop the op and pop
I think it's more likely we keep seeing Demon away from A. Yeah, because like the two initiators at A are very hard to deal with when you're opping. He actually passes the op over to Marv and he's using Blade Storm. He's going to aggress, dude. He's going to mid.
Right there.
Does he do it off rip though? Because I feel like there's going to be some util used right now. Here's the lineup. I think that goes like here. Some shit.
Really important going into this maybe already having a hard read.
The blades are online. The op is currently mid. And they've got an early pit invested, man.
They did do the pit on a
beautiful dagger.
Flash ready to go out, combined with Omen blind. Maybe.
Now that this Jet was trying to
it's
go
a
for
trap play
mid,
for mid.
A very, very hard read.
What they don't know though is that it's Marv who has the op, and they don't know where he is.
It's a good Viper wall for the retake on B.
Oh, they know now.
Wow.
Just narrowly missing.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, the
All
tiniest.
So we get to see the retake wall in play, which is kind of cool because it allows you to bypass this and potentially like pinch like this. Interesting wall. We haven't seen this one yet.
I think what they don't.
You see, look at the minimap.
Yeah, what I think they don't know is if the hit's going to be split through mid or not, because they just dropped a one-way back in spawn. They have to respect that. Start to see some of the flashes come through with the nades. Roomba on the way out, Dizzy.
Oh, he got knife.
Oh, the knife hits him barely.
They're
Good
gonna have
knife.
to navigate around as well. Starting to make their way forward. Second on the first, the flash. There's the blades, but they're no longer around for this world. Sentinels finding everything they could possibly want.
Good shit.
And another situation where we're just calling the save.
Save plan.
I mean, the money is just going to continue to abound for Sentinels if this persists.
Yeah. And to be fair, I mean, there's not much you can do with an
God,
op in one
they've
rifle.
fully answered that.
2v4. Yeah. Sentinel's doing a great job of picking the right site off the contact that they did. And that second dagger, Celsius, gotta shout him out right now. Getting massive value with his dagger so far. He basically made Demon 1 useless this entire round. I mean, he got knifed twice in a row. Ethan got caught out there, maybe thinking that his team was gonna flood a little bit faster.
They're hunting these weapons. I mean, it's
as they should.
It's primarily just
Leviathan,
who's
bro.
going to be the closest.
They're on the Leviathan shit.
But can they get there in time? No.
Owner hooked them up with the
So the op
playbook.
and the rifle will be carried into the next. It'll be
So what you guys
surrounded
gotta
by a couple
do-
of other weapons that are purchased. The op goes back into the hands of Demon 1.
Save
And we
every
get to
round.
look at that play one more time. Good night. That's so
Oh
close.
my God, Saucy just stopped
And
randomly.
it's shots like that,
Counter
missed
straight.
shots like that. That is the difference between winning and losing a round, right?
Oh, for sure.
That one kill could have been so impactful.
That would have been super
Here we
impactful if
go
you got
again
that
from
kill
Energy,
on the
setting up
get-go
for
of all people.
Early mid aggression. Is Sentinel aware this time though?
Crash clears.
I really like that he breaks the dagger there.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna make Sentinels overthink here and potentially have to use more utility to clear it.
Exactly. The goal is to make him use one more piece of
Maybe that Omen
util.
smoke was a giveaway.
But that was that's Marv's smoke.
No info on the other side. The
I'm sorry, not Marv's
Horde-
smoke. I meant to say 10 smoke. Fuck.
Oh,
I
one
said the
again.
attacker. Fuck. I just.
Just a little short.
Oh, he had a second chance.
Oh!
Clips him through the wall.
25 HP for the initiator.
But look at how much info Energy has here. They have him pinched.
Yeah, I mean, they can't get out. They've lost all mid control. The only place they could really go is through spawn.
This hit has to be clean from Sen.
Ethan's blind, but he's
Second has
good.
gotten out a little bit, but keep a close eye
Great
on Ethan. He's
God,
tucked. And I don't think they
dude.
know that Ethan's there. He finds two with the sheriff.
Ethan?
With another Saucy left alone.
Bro,
He's
what?
peppered. He's done.
What a crossfire.
Damn, Zekin gets the
investing
entry.
so much utility to try to push Demon 1 off the op line. But that opens up the play for Crashies to get trays, for Ethan to have a crossfire with him. And he even took out the Gecko plant, so nobody could play in the main.
And yeah,
Look at
the
these
fact that
shots.
it gets the fucking
As the
wingman.
cage is coming up.
That first one is
He's
nuts.
nutty.
Damn. That's the first person I've seen smile after getting
Both
13.
teams just vibing right now.
I ain't never
Seconds to
smiling
get
after I
10
get
and 4.
13. Couldn't be more pissed, actually.
Satcheling forward and continuing to push
There's the knife we
pace.
keep seeing.
Look how fast
We've
he
actually
takes
seen.
control.
That's
Oh.
really close. Whoa, he got him
No
anyway.
fucking way, dude.
How does he get away with that?
Oh my God.
Massive numbers advantage for NRG.
Oh.
Still a 3v1.
That could have flipped the round.
Celsius with Spike in tow. Two members of NRG on the other side. And he doesn't drop a single one. Wow. I thought the Gecko ult was going to tag him.
Damn,
right around the
dude.
corner.
How did he get
And
by
this
the
is what makes
Gecko
Demon
ult?
1 separate from the
I
pack
want
of
to see
other
like
duelists.
slow-mo of this
Yep.
shark coming at him.
Split-second
What?
decisions where he just goes for that peek,
Dude!
lands the shot, and then also
What?
the actual Gecko ult. It's so crazy to watch this guy do these plays.
It's like he's playing a different game. He's just on his own. He's doing his own thing.
Confident, always disrupting the hits. That's what you constantly have to be worried about when you're playing against this guy. And it's just so confusing because NRG conditioned from the start of the rounds that Demon 1 wasn't going to go so aggressive in the beginning. So when he finally actually
Damn,
does it, it
Sentinels
works
had
so well.
such a good answer to get those
All
three on
these
the
little mind
board,
games being
but
played right off pistol round.
I think they need a few more.
Sen here just trying to slow things down. You know, Kaplan trying to keep his team in the
I
game.
do think Energy's comp might struggle next half dealing with these trips, guys. Like, I don't want to understate
See where
that.
they go from here.
Like, they're gonna have to have some
Two-round
creative
deficit.
solutions here.
For Sentinels.
It's probably we're probably gonna see shit like
They've shown some
TP
really cool
out
ideas.
combined
Second
with
has
like
played very well to
up
start.
trap dash, maybe.
And more by committee on the other
You
side.
might see shit like Viper Mollies breaking trips. Like Viper Mollies
I do want to point out
breaking
that
trips
Sen did
could be a real
struggle
thing.
pretty hard on the attacking side last time
Wouldn't
around
shock
with
me at
this
all
map,
with
but
Ladcore.
Their defense was immaculate, so I think just a couple more rounds for them, they'll be very confident going into defense with how they played it previously.
Info that the op is here with
this map has
Omen.
been really good for them.
A
They've
lot
lost
of good
once.
info.
Yeah.
Celsius is
Including the offseason
crushing
and
with
all that
this
stuff. I
knife
think
right
they've
now.
only dropped
2
this map one
here.
time, so they're obviously very comfortable in it.
I feel like
Two
with
different
that, they
comps.
know this
Making
Cypher's here.
Energy, like have to prep for 2 comps is huge.
How do they approach it? They
It's
dry
a laser
walk?
just to prep for one, right?
For sure. When you know what's on the other side, when you know what to prepare for, it certainly simplifies the job.
I think Sen soon will realize that this is a retake setup on the A site.
Oh, he heard the trip.
The trip was just high enough. Uh-oh, he's going to get too far.
Oh.
Victor playing his position beautifully. Mark once again on the flank.
Good little offhang by
Ethan's there
Victor.
to help, but they've got a trip keeping him at bay for now. No knife to bring it down or anything like that. They're going to have to clear it. Maybe Mark jumps over it.
Crazy
like
awareness
that.
to
Just the
jump.
dog.
That's crazy awareness to jump with the dog.
I don't know that they're going to be expecting a second. Now they know the paranoia tagging onto John.
What a great counter flash from Tens.
Oh.
Marved trying to keep them back. The spike ticking away.
Big kill by Tens.
Twos on two
Really
fronts
big
as the
kills.
spike continues to get approached upon.
Ults back to elbow.
Demon one's out, but now he's dead. Marv falls too.
All
That's
right.
another round for Sentinels.
Huge response. They
Heads
really
up
need
awareness
that.
from the side of Sen on that flank.
Bro, if Sen get one more, I think
Tens
they're
was
money.
sitting on default and
I think they're
actually
money
still
with one
Omen
more
flashed
kill.
A main
Or one more round.
for his teammates. Counter flashed. It was actually beautiful. This replay, this trade. It's actually a miracle Victor got that.
Yeah.
But Tens played this spot so great. Playing that counter flash and just keep staying tucked there. Jordan, Zelsis, pop flashing right after that. Understanding that the defending team has to walk into that space. That allows John QT and him to double swing.
Dizzy's down.
Center now.
Someone breaks it, so that's kind of weird, but it's broken from top mid.
That they're throwing. It's great.
Good support from Ethan to break
The
that.
defensive side
Keeps
is
the
taking
mid
a
aggression
fair
here.
amount of space mid here. Marved and Demon One both passed.
You see
that
over
mid
at B,
smoke.
they put the one way here. They got the
Tens
Viper
perhaps
jump
getting
spotting
a
just in
little
case someone
too
gets past
curious.
it.
Saucy might as well. Nothing to clear it.
Great play.
That feels like a mistake.
Great play. But
I
do
don't
they
know if
expect
Marv
him
was looking
Marv
tiles or what, but
hugging this pillar?
Dizzy wasn't cleared and Demon One pays for it with his life.
Marv just oh
So
fuck
smart
Marv.
from Sen.
Second's
up that
kind of
Gecko flash.
aware.
Gosh, but look at this.
He's gonna sniff out this is a fake.
He saw him
The
walking.
rotates
he
early.
did.
Does this cam get activated? It did, and it spotted.
people in
It
there, so-
spotted. The cam spotted.
Oh, you saw that now.
Saw him.
Wait.
Oh, he's gonna go hunting.
Did the dog hit? It did.
Celsius has no idea. There's no way he knows.
That's bro.
So they've gotten the
That's
prize
so
they were
Marv.
looking for.
What the fuck?
They managed to get to
That
their
was
prey,
sick.
but the rest of the plays on
He
the other side
TP'd
of
when the
map.
dog hit him.
30 seconds
And they still have the trips up from Victor. He has his ult online too.
What kind of post plant, Doug?
My inner
Sen
Omen
gonna
is
do
just like fucking geeking out right now.
I'd love it if Zekin stays up there. They play a little
Alright.
high-low,
Retake coming
If you're
in.
Sentinels.
One way.
but he drops down
Ten's got this blind, which is fucking crazy good
waiting.
for this scenario.
with paranoia in hand.
Second can swing here
For
with
just
this.
the right moment to
There
show.
it is. Boom.
There it is. They
Oh,
go right through each other. Ethan got tagged in seconds. One who falls. Trying to continue to funnel out from the side as Victor
Huge
plays
kill by
his life,
Saucy.
plays his time, waits for the right moment to strike, and it might all be too late. He's left alone. Creeping forward with 3 before him, 1 falls, but we're tied at 5.
Oh my god. Dude, Sentinels are really impressing me.
Right now at this A site
They're
post plant looking
grinding.
so
They're
clean.
grinding, dude.
I think they have a good read of how
Demon the
NRG
All?
likes to play this map, Doug. Based off of
Demon the All?
how they're playing these post plants. You saw in the beginning post plant that they did, it was aggression towards that CT spawn area. Now just playing crossfires onto the site. Understanding that energy has been trying to contact in this lane area. and
Hold me back. Hold me back. It kind of looks like Zelsis a little bit. Not gonna lie.
He was fired up. Into the next round we go. Ethan has a stinger.
Bro, the knife that tells them where the jet is fucking insane. Like,
And you see the respect
they're
that
just
Sen's
like,
giving Demon One
dude,
right now.
let's just keep going to the Cypher
As they
setup.
should,
The,
not
the,
be
cy
punished
the
by
jet
how it's been
doesn't play
played.
with the Cypher. But they put fucking Marved on the off. That's the fucking counter.
Finding the off on
He
the
gets
opposite side of
hit
the
by
map.
the
In
knife,
the hands of someone else.
and they give
justice
Marv
for
the
Victor.
op.
Masking
Is
the
that his-
off presence.
Is that his third
Yo.
ult of the half?
Oh, fuck.
I think it is.
It might be.
Yeah, I think it is. And Marv gets tagged. He should be safe for now.
Oh, the Molly just misses.
Yeah, just a bit short.
Looks like they're going to have to find a lineup for that now, too.
Victor's still playing on the
Oh, the
site.
trip
He
gets the
hasn't been cleared
wingman.
out.
That's actually fire.
You wonder here what the flood
Is that why that
maybe
trip
off
is like
the
that?
Dizzy.
Just in case some team is lazy as
Maybe
fuck.
off the paranoia from Tens, but yeah, you're right. No smokes. Vic's still alive. He's a nuisance. He's got to be dealt with. He has to be cleared. Sean QT tries to and continues to push forward.
Okay, pause champ.
But you haven't checked this box.
Oh, fuck.
What might be the most
Oh,
difficult one to clear,
Crashies with a
Crashies
massive
covering
kill.
on the other side. Zelsis and John QT left alone, and it's all onto the leader now. 12 HP in the face of 3. None found. Wow.
What a hold.
Victor just a menace on this A site. He was actually finessing so hard there.
Now we have
so
a pretty
aware of all the
even game.
possibilities. Not getting caught out by the spam either, then holding a little off angle there.
Well, I think good on NRG too to understand, like, you're going to have to cover for him. They have to push really aggressively to clear him out of behind Jenny.
And also, just from the start of the round from NRG, masking the off presence, right?
Yeah, yep.
Demon 1 on, he got hit by that dagger on purpose. He wanted Sen to know that he was there. So that opens up the kill from Marv.
And they continue to juggle this op around, once again in the hands of Marv.
Look at this. Oh, did he see him?
No. No. Oh, but they know he's there now.
Oh my gosh.
And Second just destroys him.
Oh, man. What an entry.
They've invested the ult. They're going to head B. Crashies is here, though. And Ethan's not far off. And they've kind of been split up.
Wait, we're closing the door?
I don't remember the last time I've seen a whiff like that from Demon 1.
Okay.
Is he? Okay. I would have lost my mind.
Not with an op, surely.
You see the retake wall.
You've seen crazier
Up.
things.
Don't mean this up. Oh, actually, they're going to show one way
Something I want
this.
to point out is that
Sick idea.
onto his Omen flash. And speaking of Tens, just takes Victor's head clean off.
3
Okay.
up for the defense.
Okay, Tens.
As the timer continues to tick away, there's that paranoia. A tap from Ethan, and the molly at his feet didn't get it to half.
This has been a hella impressive half.
Because they know
by
now that
Sentinels.
it's
I just
not
want to point that out.
being stuck. Ethan, halfway there, 3/4, 90%. He's gonna stick it, and he
You've got to be
does.
fucking joking me.
Closing off the half, how they
You've got to
started.
be fucking joking me.
Bookended diffuses like that. That's nuts.
There's no way.
Crazy.
They get 2 rounds sticking diffuses with players alive. And they're up 7-5. And they won pistol and bonus. Sentinels is giving it to them right now, guys. Like, think about the shit that went against them in this first half to get 5 on attack. Like, a lot has gone against them here. Pistol, bonus, like the fucking sticks. It's kind of crazy.
And I feel like we're in for a fight, Dre.
We have
I
a
feel like
fucking
we're in a fight.
game.
A good one. We're gonna throw it
Do
down.
not
there.
get the
Standing
seed
by.
from the
telestrator
score.
was a little something cooked up for us.
Let's preview the next half by checking out Sentinel's perfect defensive half versus G2, and it comes with
What
the
is
power of
the
their
best-
retakes. In this situation,
I'm trying to
all
find
5
a
coming through
fucking
shop, which is almost
insane player.
unheard of. But their utility, especially Zelsis and Saucy, is just simply ridiculous. How they combo it, not with each other, but with their self. Let's check this out. Give me just a second on this one. Okay, focus on Zelsis first. We've got a knife killing the site. We've got a blast hitting behind slant, forcing someone off the angle. We've also got a flash in a second that's gonna come and ding the Viper. All right, move on to the Gecko. We've got a Dizzy coming over the top, which is going to blind this player in Leaf, and also a Mosh that's about to hit right there, and I'll explain that in a second. Here comes the Mosh on down right there. Mosh lands here, and what it does, because they're all 5 coming
retake
through
everyone's seen.
shop, they're effectively ceding control back here, so G2 could push for that space. Mosh means they're forced behind that wall, and they can't support these poor little players. There's a dude back there, trust me, on site, it's over for them. So, for NRG, how do they call around that? First idea is, well, they could put like an Omen smoke or some kind of smoke with a hat on it on site, and they can hide inside of that so they don't get blasted by the Dizzy over the top. They could also call their mid-rounding into it as well when they want to take control through mid. If you pinch into the site this way, you have control back there, and you force Sentinels to fight you in these locations. It's much harder, right? And you stop
Dude,
them
I
from
really
setting
wanna
up
show you
for that
guys
perfect
something, but
retake. The
it's
other
so hard
option
'cause
is you need to push for CT
I don't
control yourself.
think
But
I
as we saw with
interacted with the
G2,
tweet
no flashes is
so
tough.
long
They only have
ago.
2 on the Sky and 1 on the Omen. How are you going to make that happen if you have to use it in a hit? I don't know. Let's get back to the game.
Thank you so much, Ender. A perfect foreshadowing of what may be ahead of us as we turn things around and as we see how Energy fills out the attacking side. You were mentioning, Dre, a little bit about how you felt like, given the history for Sentinels, a 7-5 half kind of feels okay.
Yeah, and
Insta-cage.
yeah, they were so solid, just like Ender said, on these retakes, which I think is the
Cam is the same thing as using like that knife there, right? They're trying to get some info.
Both sides.
Playing in the smokes,
Right,
playing in the smokes.
nuts,
Dizzy over
double
the top,
flash.
KO flash there too, and now they erupt. How much more can they
Demons
find?
flat.
Victory
Demons
can keep
smoke
them at
low
bay.
key won them this
In the
round.
face of the knife, they
Unreal.
find another.
Unreal. That cloudburst won them the round. Because they were all fucked. They were all fucked. But then when the cloudburst faded, they were fine.
Just a bit. Is he gonna find more? Oh, spamming through the smoke, but they don't turn. Marcus just on the other side. Ghost puts him away. Now John QT in a 1v3. All of them weak. All of them tagged. The smoke's refreshed.
Did he show on radar?
And the timing's just so he doesn't see him. John QT with one.
Wow.
But the double face is a little bit too much.
Both pistols.
What was a clean shot from
Oh,
John?
man.
Gets counterpicked from Victor. But yeah, that fight, kind of like NRG's defense, honestly, but way more aggressive. And you see the prep work from both teams now coming through. Both teams have such a good read on each other. I feel like going into this half for NRG, I think they're going to try to find sites that John is playing retake at and just trying to abuse that, much like how Sentinels was trying to find Victor. Where's Victor playing? He's playing retake most of the time. Let's go to the post plants, go to the retakes.
The attack smoke here.
Early space denied once more.
So they got the attack smoke. They sky flash just to clear this little push.
RG.
Pings. Hey, just be careful. We got
Sentinels
the
does
trip. We got the wall, the orb. So if you're this side, you're like, I don't know if they're on the other side. If you're this side, you're like, I don't know if they're on the other side.
This was the bread and butter of the last
And so what
time
does
they
that do?
played,
It's like, well, fuck it.
getting Demon
I'm
one
not watching
set up,
either side.
Trying to take
I'm not playing
1v1s
outside.
into mid
Fuck you.
or market area. And that's why this team plays the jet instead of the Raze. They want to have Demon 1 try to get that pick and then dash out.
Interesting decision was just made there by Sentinels. They fed the orb. It could have gone in Sazi's hands, second hands, or Zels's hands, and they put it in towards Zekin, who's now.
Are you guys ready for the
closest to having
brawl?
Ult online.
You guys ready for that retake? Maybe a
Maybe
little retake? A little retake? Little 5v5 retake?
Taking their timing.
All the util in the world? Oh, fuck, this is about to be crazy.
That it was a faint smoke in mid.
No, don't go in. Don't go in. You want to use all the util.
5 players here. 5-on-5.
They were all so quiet. John QT falls. Crashy's pushing forward. The flash on the other side of the wall is going to cause disarray across the site. Celsius will not be around for long as NRG get another.
What a sick Viper wall, Doug. It splits the site in half. So not only does it allow you to walk up A main for free off a contact and take that elbow control, but it allows you to walk onto site and clear the default box. Yeah. And that's so important because we saw Victor even just
Odd
there
how
finessing,
grouped around
right?
mid Sentinels just were for all that freeze time. I think they might do something aggressive in
It
mid.
was Crashy. I believe it was Crashy who's funneled in behind the wall as soon as they.
Why were they grouped in
had
mid
that early
for
contact.
so long? Maybe they're just late to get to their
absolutely
spots or
Very
debating where to
good game
go.
planning around the
Could be a
comp that
mid
they
push
have
though
because
here.
They don't have all this utility to
No.
clear these.
Okay, they're just
these
late to
tight
get their
corners
spots.
and these places that people could be hiding behind.
This is
right?
that really good
So
knife
they
we saw
have
to
to walk into
Zelsis.
spaces like that, and having that wall
Super
cut off
fucking
CT
good.
is
And then
so
these guys
crucial
get
to do
just
that.
get this ground. He obviously is going to use this
again,
reactively if someone
very
shoots
slow
that
roll
knife, if they
from
make
NRG.
noise.
It's really taking
It's a
its
lot
time.
of util to just stall out this Viper orb.
Look at this Viper wall.
Immediately he gets that.
Almost identical in concept. to what
Wow,
they were doing on the other
tense.
side, but this time they've run into tens.
The absolute necessary.
Ultimately
Oh,
needing his death.
Just
But
pretty.
he's already gotten so much value.
Oh no.
John trying
Oh
to turn
no.
the flash to clip
Oh
punch stride.
no.
Demon's there to greet him.
I don't think he's gonna pick this Phantom up. I think he's gonna stay on the Guardian.
I mean, when you're that good with it.
Yeah. I don't think he
All right,
likes
no
the Phantom very
trips and the
much,
flank
Doug.
coming in.
Great Molly.
Yeah, they've just been a couple.
It's really good
threats.
because the
Ethan
Dizzy
stacked
comes
the
through the
spike twice,
window
daring
and the
and
Molly
beckoning
comes
any
here.
challenge from the
So
opposition.
they're kind of forcing them out into like weird
Now Demon One
spots.
hold the line.
Whittle them away.
Second. Oh, the timing was
By Sen.
perfect. Ethan in a 1v3
Oh,
with the
man.
Guardian and second.
That was so well
dismisses
played.
him.
And for a second there, I was kind of worried.
That was
You
so
know,
well
when
played.
Celsius mollied the default box and made Demon 1 go wide, I thought that's what they wanted. I thought they wanted to punish him. Sure. But they're like, nah, forget that. We already have a win con of Zekin flanking that entire round.
Oh, he needed both of
Why even
those.
give it a chance?
He needed both of
Demon
those so bad.
So you can tell the respect that they have for this player, as they should. And it's honestly helped them in so many rounds.
Let's go, boys. Good job. Nice round, Tyson. Let's go, baby. Every round.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
16 and 11
Yeah.
for Zekin.
Yeah.
Here we go. Same knife, guys. Does it get pings here? Are they ready? Same challenge. Second one off.
So far, I mean, he's answered the call and he's done so quite admirably.
This entire
Ready to break cam? No cam. There's that deep knife.
Get that experience
2. Gets 2. And gets Demon. But Demon purposely got hit because he's running. So the goal is we're keeping 3 here. We want Demon to get hit. We want him to get hit.
Crazy timing, maybe a hard read
This
from
is
Sen.
very well played right now.
Vic likes to throw this cam.
But the orb is scooped up by Zekin.
Yeah, he heard that.
Ah, tens again.
Just like that, and he's been heating up, Doug. Like a thief in the night. You've got to cover John here. The cam feeling some of the pressure.
Oh, that smoke needs to go up. Just in time.
There's no flash on the other side of this.
Cam that can hold both sides.
Or they just hold
Trip
in the smoke.
also.
I think John is aware.
I love it when the players do the things that
Will
I'm
the
talking
mid
about.
players from NRG get first contact?
Like,
is
thank
the
you for
question.
narrating or
It just seems
even
so
showing
far
that.
away. No, it's Vic who's creeping forward. The contact
Vic
out.
sees his elbow, Doug.
I don't know that he did. John QT toggling the camera, now spotting Demon 1. And now they know something is afoot. Both of them spotted. They've got trips.
Great blind. Nutty
Gonna
blind.
connect, but is there a punish? Is there something to capitalize on it? Yes.
Everyone hiding.
Leader invests the ult, but Crashies has gotten behind enemy lines.
Oh my god.
Can he find any more value? No. Getting in, getting his kill, then quickly taking a step back. Marvin Crashies into 2v5 with 13 seconds left.
crazy.
Spike still not in a comfortable spot as they
Holy
crumble.
fuck, dude.
Round for Sentinels as they punch back.
Sentinels are so good, dude. Like, I'm telling, yeah, what Bebe's saying, everyone's hyper aware of every fucking gap. Like, this is what playing 16 matches does. Like, when people talk about, oh my god, when people talk about like just being like battle tested and shit, like, you look at John and just his awareness of all this shit. He's not giving up the fight. He's not doing, because he's been burned. He's been burned in these 16 matches. Like, there's things that can go wrong. NRG has like so much footage and they're making all of the right plays, but it's like Sentinels, they just like grind out of these scenarios.
Sen is the script.
Oh,
it might be.
This is such a good game right now.
Oh my gosh.
This is such a good
A
game.
2-round lead for NRG. They're the ones who call a timeout.
It's
Perhaps
literally
feel
everything
the
I wanted it to
situation
be.
slip from their grasps.
It's like both the teams are doing
lead here,
exactly what I wanted them
It's
to
definitely
do.
getting a little uncomfortable with
It's
how
weird.
these last 2 rounds have gone for the way of Sen.
Center terrifying, bro.
Just great setups, and honestly, all off of John there on default, playing that corner so well, jiggling sight, jiggling his wrap.
Okay.
Pretty much just staying alive. Yeah, like he probably could have committed on that Demon 1 shot, right? But the difference is
All
he
right.
knows
Same deep
the
knife.
100% win play, right?
It's gonna get the
Just
Viper.
sit in the back there
Same
and
shit
stay
from the
alive for as
Viper,
long
where
as
the
he
Viper
can
is just
with
gonna
the
try to
rotates.
deny info here with the orb.
Ten's Omen flashes
It looks
have
like
been
the Viper's gonna
killing it.
save
I mean,
the
they've been on
wall.
point.
So
They've been
maybe
perfect, been killing it.
for something like this again. I'm in. Nope.
And he's
Okay,
been
never mind.
holding on to
Never
them.
mind.
It's
Never mind. Never
something
mind.
that's very
All right, we
interesting.
just get
Maybe
this wall
maybe a
combined
little
with this orb.
game plan.
He just saves it for the last
read
second,
or
which is really
something.
smart, actually.
Because even on the attacking side, he was holding on to it for the post plant. Wasn't even using it for the initial hit.
So they smoke this.
That same Viper wall out from
And
NRG
mid.
that
That's
we were
both of
talking
their
about earlier.
smokes.
They've taken a lot of space mid though. The buy is lackluster, but the space they've taken so far could prove to be the difference maker. Waiting on the other side of the trips, also
leg.
throwing a little shoulder, showing a little skin, and then backing right on up.
I might. Yeah, I'm
That allows space for the A players to walk up here.
I was afraid that would blind
Saucy's there
Saucy.
to Creed on the other side. Meanwhile, Ten's got the best of both.
Oh, fuck.
Saucy with 3 on the round.
Saucy looking fucking
He's
sharp.
got another ult on mine.
And Zekin just running in there, but didn't have a target because Saucy just went nuts.
Yeah, they cleaned him up before he had a chance to fire the
He
thing.
hit a clip right there, and he's been relatively quiet.
Right now in the game is, so I said like if we were chilling at like 11-11, I actually favor Sentinels in the 11-11 moment. Like it's not saying that the NRG players aren't like pressure players, but they just haven't been there yet with this team. And the feeling of like the team being there is different from like like what you were there last time. I know Sentinels are battle tested. Oh man. What?
The man is
The
ascended.
fuck? What the fuck?
That's why he's a part of this roster. Small little things like that, just understanding timings. But it works out for him this time.
And they have the luxury too of having such a
nerd
big
cam
advantage with
combined
so
with-
much time left on the round.
So you're just being
I mean, they can
guarded
still
right
play the
now
map
by
however they
trips,
want.
and you just have a nerd cam holding like top mid.
don't have to worry
That
about
allows
this
like the
all, right?
stack
Contact
here.
here.
That allows the
You'll
stack
probably see
here. Oh
Sausage
shit.
jiggling this, but
This is like a trip that's not likely to be spammed or shocked, because normally they would be like here, right? So like they put it off a little bit. That's
he should be ready for this.
that allows this to like simmer for a little bit longer.
Oh, it's
Knife
broken,
comes in
though.
but broke. Ooh.
better reaction.
Ooh.
What are they trying to draw
The
out
Omen
here?
ult
That's
gets
a lot of
2.
information
Oh
Marv, yeah.
fuck.
What do they do off of this though?
Marv's got blind, dude. I think Marv could come in here and just slaughter this, but
Tens is ahead of the cage.
Demon 1 pushing forward, Tens falls, neural theft. used.
Marv hit the goated timing on that cam, by the way. That's
Dude, they were
insane.
down in numbers and
That's
they snatched this thing right back.
that's impressive. That is really, really impressive by Marv. What the fuck?
Marv was there to greet, Saucy unaware. No real chance to fight back.
Bro.
I mean,
He
what
worked
great
that
mid
sub up.
rounding.
God
With
damn.
NRG.
Without Viper.
Yeah.
Without the
Insane.
lurk.
Putting doubt
That was
in the
a
minds
beautiful
of
round.
Sen. Off of that top mid smoke, yeah, they did have a cam that was holding that space the entire time, but the fact that they put so much pressure on that B area, John had to get off of that cam. And that opened up the gap for Jimmy, Marv, to come all the way back around.
Oh,
top
you know him
mid
like that?
And catch that timing off the B main contact.
And hold, yeah.
And just real quick, I gotta say, yeah, Tyson's been feeling himself the last couple rounds, but I think
Oh, he knows tens too.
He took a timing in front of those cages that Victor threw.
He knows
Gave
food.
Victor a
Oh, he knows
1v1 and
Victor.
him dying there.
Oh my god, he does it.
That was a disaster. That opened up the entire map.
Take a look at
Likes
that.
of energy.
We'll take a look at that opening kill one more time. Ultimately
Attack.
irrelevant in how things played out. I also love the little hezzy that NRG threw in there once they hit
Hezzy?
market.
Okay.
Cutting noise.
Just pausing for half a
see,
second.
dog.
I mean, it wasn't very long, but it was just enough to cause problems.
Yeah, and since Sen gave the A main line, they had no info on whether or not energy was going back. So
Right.
just that whole pause, just letting it cook in the brain of Sen, makes
Playing
people
off
move,
knife?
makes people worried about different things. He
But
gets
no
off
knife.
the cam.
What a round to switch it up. What a round to switch it up. No knife.
They're slow round here.
Holding
from
on to it
NRG.
though. Late
one gun
flash.
fired.
Good,
You
good,
should
good.
understand from the
Over
audio
the
cue that
smoke if there's an Omen smoke here.
More than one person
But
was seen
they've
by that,
been
though.
one-waying this a lot,
But nobody
so
moving from the ledge
just
this
keep
time.
an eye on if it's the one-way or if
Crashes
a
is 1
flat
point
smoke
away from
spawn
having
here.
his ult online.
It's a new Viper wall, by the way.
Yeah, it is a little bit different. The angle
Ooh, the
is, isn't
Seekers
it?
are fire right now to flush out this
This is
spot.
just to take all of sight.
Does he
The
stay
flash.
up?
A
Yeah.
little bit of info.
Oh my
But
god.
Tens again.
He commits there.
Can't believe he commit.
He did such a great job getting the one. If he would have just gotten out, had a 5v4 with Omen Flash, perhaps.
Not the best pit, I'm not gonna
Now
lie.
they're gonna have to deal with this pick. The
Like,
one
look,
benefit,
you're
though, for
literally
Sentinels
just like
is
stuck
that they
here.
have the
That's not
Gecko
very
wall.
good. It's not very good.
Perfect.
A lot of
thing
space
to
here.
try to clear out.
A lot of
Something
spam
like this.
lines here.
Oh, this is perfect.
We'll see if it can find value. It's gonna tag him. Do they flood though? Do they capitalize in on this window as Mar pushes forward, expecting the aggression? The
Oh,
pig gets
fuck.
dropped.
Marv is insane,
How
dude.
much more can they find? They're trying to flash
Making
out and
fucking
funnel through the
plays.
utility. A 3v3, Jonky T 1 HP as he falls. Zelsis left alone, 16 HP in a 1v2. Wow.
Dude, what
Tries
a
to get a
round
free
by
one in the
Marv
spam,
again.
and it's just not going to be found.
Marv, so clutch for this team.
Jesus.
Understands that he has to push up there. He has to try to take out anybody walking into that Viper's pit. Because if he didn't, Crashies is just dead and it opens up the entire retake for Sentinels.
I think the other thing too is Marv's understanding of the timing on that.
Exactly.
No, the pit went up, Crashies got tagged, and there was still just a slight delay before he dropped back down off that box and challenged the pit.
Well, perfect timing. He understood
Yeah.
that the molly from Crashies was there at first. He didn't want to drop right away.
You say let's fucking go. Holy crap.
And he's 17 and 12
Let's
right now.
fucking go.
Really taking over.
Cover going out.
So early smoke B
A 3-round
again.
lead. It was
Again
down
having
to
Celsius
one,
over here.
But NRG
Same
have found a
trips
second
here.
lease at life.
I like this from NRG.
Same
These
camp
slow
top mid.
rounds.
So the cam will allow
trying
them,
to get caught
because
by
no one's
anything
gonna
aggro.
come through the smoke and look straight up, right?
They don't want
So it
to have
allows
that
them
in
to
the
do
first,
shit like this
15
and
seconds, which
feel pretty good
when you're
about
up
it.
against the likes of these shooters on Sentinels.
And
it
Tens
really
can
happen that
switch
fast.
between the two, which is also quite
And
nice.
that's really been their approach the entire half.
Yeah.
Right? Meticulously
I actually
dissecting
like
and
how
devouring
they're
everything
doing
the
this
defense is
setup. It's
showing.
such a weird setup.
I will say here for Sentinels, they've taken a lot of
Oh, they
space in
spammed
main.
this
There's
one.
just a trip
They
keeping them
spammed
back.
it. Demon got that. Big
Second finds
aggression. Uh-oh.
Great response from Crashes.
No, you can't afford that.
Fast trade.
Damn, they need to get out.
You see the hours of odd review going in to these games. Against other teams, maybe Sentinels would break that
Ten's
trip,
playing
but
on
this
this right
time,
side because I think there's
staying
been a
there,
lot of
not
takes where
breaking
this
it.
is one way. So he
Understanding
would
the
just be
energy
ahead
to
of it.
rewalk into space.
Could blind and obviously push if it's a flat smoke.
And usually Zekin in those scenarios just blast packs
Tenz
out.
is in a good scenario for
Again, like,
support.
He
goes
making
into
small
the
mistakes
site.
of staying in for too
He
long.
ults here for info. He's ready to
If he
blind.
tucks, the first is found, the second does
He blinded.
Omen flash right off of that.
And the dizzy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this guy's...
This
Yeah, he's-
util is
I mean,
sick.
well, it's Demon 1. He gets his first.
Isn't that funny?
10 seconds left, though. A flash in his face, a spike in hand, but just no room allotted, no space found.
Okay, they answered back.
They continue to swarm and pursue him from every single angle.
And what was that volley? But they really
I
throw
think
the
Energy
whole
could get a
kitchen-
buyer.
The whole kitchen at Demon 1.
You have to.
Demon will have
You can
knives.
tell. They don't want him to get anything going, not even a 3K.
Do they
They
buy
want
out?
a one and, they want a one and
They
done.
could.
Yeah,
They want to trade him instantly.
Half
And I
five
think
probably.
it can be looked at two ways, right? Like one of them is, oh, respect, and Demon 1 is,
Yeah.
you know, great. And all those things are fundamentally true, but I think we can consider the other side of it as well, is that's just the intelligent way to play around him.
I was surprised the second
Right?
attack
Especially
too,
in this
yeah.
comp, too. right?
Exactly, yeah.
It's meant for lurks. It's meant for contact plays. And here
Ooh,
comes
fast.
aggression here. A change of pace from
Good
NRG. But the
fucking
knife.
knife.
Initial reaction.
Bro.
Slows down the entire push.
Oh my god. That's gorgeous. That
Second
is
was there on the swing, the
fucking
timing is
gorgeous
gorgeous.
out of Sen. Oh my
Sentinels are
god.
not done yet.
And they haven't solved this cam yet, guys. They haven't
Refusing to
solved
relent on
it.
Sunset. It's Marv, Ethan, and Victor are left alone.
These are the dangerous rounds from NRG.
That is true. They have two rifles too.
When sound is cut and nothing is being shown, they just finesse their way. Look, they're
Because look, like in the mid round, they're just like, all right, we just gotta like rotate safely. Uh-oh.
There's still one more on site.
And John was here last time.
And he's
Oh
alone.
my
And
god.
there's help maybe around the corner via Celsius. He's just now finally starting
Oh
to
my
arrive.
god. Vic
The
is
leader's overwhelmed.
goated for that.
Now weapons upgraded. All three of the members of NRG have rifles. They haven't committed to getting the spike down quite yet. Celsius popping the ult, Ethan committing to the plant, and it looks like it's for main.
Planted.
They don't have any post-plant utility.
So patient on this retake. This Sen.
Just clearing out all side.
But is
Making
the
sure it's all
patience going to
good.
be their downfall? Is it going to be too
That's
much?
pretty good.
Second with the
Yeah.
first. Color me shocked. Second with the third on the round. and
Oh
Celsius
my
gets it.
god. And he's got it. He's
Danger
got the
disaster
ult.
avoided.
Holy fuck.
And man, NRG almost brought that round back. I set it up perfectly. They're so dangerous.
They almost got the 11-11 chat. I said at 11-11, I'm fucking favoring Sen. I said it. And I'm going to fucking stick to it. If they get this to 11-11, this map, I think they're going to win it. And I think once they punch Energy, bro, everyone plays different once they get punched in the face. When Energy's down 0-1 in this series,
Gets punished.
I don't know how they're going to respond.
Still such a close
I don't know.
game.
That's where it
Anybody
gets
can take
fun.
this away.
All right.
Second has his ult. Off of the paranoia.
No way!
The fuse is
No
extinguished.
way it's that.
And the payload isn't delivered.
Oh my
An early attempt at
god.
a strike at aggression from the defense.
He hit that?
Instantly popped.
Demon 1 was the one that got punished in the previous round with his ult out. This time clapping back.
I know exactly where
Oh,
And
man,
again,
I know
Dre,
that's
the DNA is the
insanely
same.
good.
They cut noise, instilling just the tiniest fragment of doubt.
So then
Creeping into the minds of the
Saucy
defense.
showed he's falling away, but he's not falling away. He's gonna fight that shit.
They have to play
He
elbow
needs,
because
he
of
needs
that
to get the
Viper wall.
trade. Here he
Saucy can't
goes.
give up the space
He
and he's
needs this.
aggressive. He's ahead of it.
I see what he was going
And he's
for.
punished for
I
it.
saw what he was going for there.
Another one down.
Crashies is playing this perfectly right now.
Tens is in a really good spot though, but Crashies, you wonder if he's aware. Oh, the
Oh
timing's
my
so
god,
good!
Tyson.
Tens continues to push forward, but with Amalia at his feet,
1-3, it's not
ultimately
doable.
cannot persist.
Spike planted.
Celsius and John left alone. There is a challenge from behind the box as the wall goes up.
Oh, this wall is so good. He gets out.
I thought he was gonna hit that shot. Celsius now flashed. Decayed.
I like the
Paranoid.
variance of going through the wall
It's
right
not bad
there.
for them, though.
They still have so much time. There's nothing keeping him back. He's gotten it to half. That's all it's going to be. Crabshoes will through on the round with the shorty. NRG gets a map point.
Match point.
So clean
Alright.
from Crashies.
Wow, man.
And Demon 1 to open it up like this.
That is what you want your star player to do when you can't win a round.
Dude, Marv
Fucking
goes out of there.
crazy.
Like, I'm leaving. Good luck.
Fucking crazy. What a fucking superstar. That's insane. He hits that shot on this round.
But not only to hit it, but also to hit it before it goes off, so it's not a 1-for-1. It's just insane.
He's so confident in those moments. Those millisecond timings where...
Dude,
it's
all the
make it or break
questions
it.
on if Demon 1 would
That's
still
why
have
he is
it.
a champion.
Put him to bed. This guy's the GOAT.
NRG now. Match point.
Oh,
They have really good ults coming up online. Crashy is getting his Viper Pit. I think you're going to have to see Sen playing
What's
more
up?
aggressive in these mains on this round, but will NRG read into it?
Trash.
Because they understand
What?
that. What's that?
What is that?
Yeah, keep your super serious thoughts.
That's
disturbing.
Tyson's good luck charm. That's Tenz's good
That
luck
thing
charm.
freaks
See, it's
me
right
out,
there.
man.
Continue what you were saying.
But
It's a thing.
if this Viper Pit goes down,
That's a little guy.
I mean, that could be the nail in the coffin.
Right.
Ooh, careful.
For Sentinels, this map.
Oh my god, this is
Oh, and
such a
it
big
looks
round.
heavy,
Oh,
eh?
no, no, careful, 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 careful. We're at 12, 11, 10.
NRG, I think they understand that this A site
You got this.
has been played on retake quite a bit of rounds.
Also,
Okay.
keep an eye on Marv's ult. He's been so aggressive
All
with his
out,
TPs.
eh.
Demon 1 already falling.
Good kill. The dog.
I love what they tried doing there. There was a deep smoke
No one
in the
elbow,
B main
so they're gonna
into the
progress up
spawn,
hella quick.
And the TP to
Potential
perhaps
kill
suggest
trip.
that's where he
Doesn't
was
get
going.
anything.
But Celsius's knife just denied all of that. He actually
One way
canceled
on
the Omen
spawn.
as
They
well.
might push this, guys.
Sendals with the numbers advantage.
And they get the pit down. Crashy's getting healed up, but not
Full
full.
pit. It's gonna be a good retake.
And he still doesn't have it.
10's
Marv
blind.
just tucked. Not.
Oh, no.
Not from here. Oh, every single shot misses.
Oh man.
And Zekin doesn't.
Great flash.
Sentinels just continue to push forward.
Wait.
Crashies and Vic left alone.
The duo.
Against the trio of Sentinels on the other side. It's fallen to
Dude.
one. And Tens
Well,
gets two
fucking
more.
played, son.
Life
Wow.
for Sentinels.
Wow.
All up as Celsius.
Damn, man.
There was no smoke that was able to come out lane here. And that gets Demon 1 to be punished, losing the 1v1 against Celsius.
One enemy remaining.
And that was that
Oh
retake.
man, just tap, tap,
That
tap,
was that
pop.
retake that Ender was talking about.
Yeah.
With the Gecko Flash over the
I know,
top.
10's discipline
So
is
NRG no
fucking
answer for that when
sick
they were down
lately,
numbers.
actually, yeah.
Everything riding
I
onto
agree with
this
that
round.
statement, yeah.
And
He
Marv
looks way
sitting
more
on a stinger.
disciplined this year. He's
They
playing
gotta
so
set
smart.
Crashies up.
You just don't have any guns, bro. Ethan is a classic.
Wait, he did a molly.
Keep in mind,
It's a molly to break a trip, maybe? Let's look at
the
the.
dagger did just hit Crashies
What the fuck
here,
was
so
the
they
molly
are
for?
aware.
He did like.
An orb emitting.
Crashy started on the side of the map.
It didn't get anything.
What's the
Whatever
reaction
he was
from
going
Crashy?
for, it
Still
didn't get
putting those.
anything. I don't know
Fresh
what.
in the minds of
He was
Sen.
trying to break
I
shit.
mean, their approach does not change.
Here we go. They're starting to gear up. Walking towards that. B
Yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah.
I
It's
like this
it's it's one
proactivity
in
from
the
Sen.
choke.
They should give
So
them the
they
info
think
that
B
this will
main
be a B
isn't
hit.
tripped right now. They think it's not tripped,
And I just gotta say the IGL
but
from
the
both
trips
teams so far
aren't
have
in the unbreakable
It's
spot.
been a treat to watch.
They've
See?
always-
They did
they've
not.
always been
They
the
they
right
didn't
side.
think the trips could be here. They're not soft clearing.
Went all the way around the pillar.
10.
Does it again.
Oh my god!
Intense on OT.
No.
Can they counter?
No. 10.
Tens with 4.
Dude.
OT on the cards.
Was that all ADS?
It looked like it. The 3K.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it looked like it.
God.
Flabbergasted right now, Doug.
Oh my God.
What a beast, man.
And the crowd comes to life.
I mean, that's the 10s we know.
Shit, man.
That's the 10s we love.
That's vintage 10.
That is insane, bro. That is the tiniest gap.
It's like his bullets just have like a magnet on everybody's head.
And that was to force OT.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets picked there. Map's probably over.
Single-handedly takes out 3 members and the Viper ult, which was so crucial for NRG to win that round. Momentum in the hands of Sen right now after that.
But OT means a chance to reset.
All right, we got the stall going on at B here. The wall or wall smoke.
And it doesn't look like there's a challenge early.
First time I think they put Demon at A with the off, guys. I don't think he's ever done this. This is quite a good adjustment.
Reading a little too much into it.
Fix here. The Cam's gonna feel a lot of the pressure. He's gotta tuck tail and try to get away. But Zekin's gone hunting!
No
Victor's there
way.
with 2! Down A. The tandem falls, crumbles!
Oh,
At the feet of
the
Victor,
off
and
is
Demon 1 finds
unexpected.
value at the op. What can they do to counter? Tens and Zelsis. Spike not in hand, position surrounded.
This kill on Demon 1 would be everything.
Player standing. Spike down A.
As I say that, Crash, he's just one tap Celsius.
NRG take the lead back.
Victor going huge there. He had to win that 1v1 on Zekin.
Yeah.
Match point.
Damn, bro. I
Jump
can't
of the
believe they
gun.
got them
A little
both
too
right
early.
there. That's so sick
the
by
youngin.
him. I don't think that was a bad
NRG won the round and
in
they're the
that
ones that take the
scenario.
timeout, so really trying to
I think in
make
that
the
scenario,
second player
I'm
soak
okay
into
with
that
Vic
moment.
making that play, but I think that one of his initiators needed to throw him a flash. Like, I thought that Vic would be hit by like the Dizzy or like a KO flash, but there was nothing. There wasn't like the extra gear on the strat, you know? Wow.
With this timeout called,
This has been an insane map.
I mean, everything is up for grabs.
This is Sentinel's map pick, so for NRG, they're going to take this one away. They're feeling very confident going into the rest of the maps in the series.
And they've only lost it
Oh,
once.
you got KO flash early.
It was to Paper X, if I'm not mistaken.
I feel like if
I
you're
don't
gonna
think
push the
they're
back
actually
lines like
playing
that,
right
they need
now.
a second deep flash.
Down A.
You take a look at some of the highlight moments from that previous round. That's disgusting.
See ya.
That's just gross.
Little pixel. All he saw was the tip of his head. Nice shot. And I don't think we're going to see anything different here from NRG. I think we're going to see another slow default.
But that's a different wall.
Like, I think they needed to throw a second flash, like here in the sky, you know, if they're gonna make that push. So that way the person rotating through
Crash is
spawn
getting
gets
hit on
blind
purpose
and
there.
this person gets blind. Like in no man's land right here. Above.
Just complete retake on that side of the map.
Doesn't like your teammates.
Yeah, and also they're investing 3 to hold the middle of the map. They have to respect the wall. They have to respect the possibility of a flash on the other side of it and the deep push mid.
NRG really cooked with this, keeping 2-3 players in mid with just this one wall.
And dude, the mind games continue. Marv just smoked
insane.
market. There's nobody there.
All signs leading to top mid, but we've seen Tyson here before.
The double trips out
This
here.
time not on
They
top
got
of
the
the
one
box.
for like the TP or dash out because they know that no one's gonna break the
trips to play
trips.
off of.
So he's gonna try to get the guy that comes
They
out.
must know now.
The dog doesn't see him,
Once a
but they're
foot.
out.
Ten's waiting on the other side of the smoke. No, Victor drops him.
Ah, that's a big
John
death.
going exploring.
Here. He had the moment, not clutch this time though.
Flash deep into spawn.
Gonna spam the
The spike
planner.
committed.
John gets one.
Spam kill.
Damn.
Did he hit the trip?
May have.
Holy fuck. Ethan Stock.
Ethan flash. He's got 2-3 flashes in
God.
his face. And now Zekin's
Bro
there.
is surfing the walls.
Numbers in favor of Sentinels.
Oh my gosh.
3v4. Wingman to defuse.
Look at Marv just on the flank. The rewrap, Doug.
Oh,
But is it
man.
going to take too long?
Wingman? It
I mean,
could
the
be
onus
huge
here is on Sentinels. They have to take some
They bait
space. They
him.
have to do something about it here.
Marv can't see him.
Wingman got half. Wingman
Player standing.
gets
Triple
you so
swings.
close,
1,
but can Marv
2,
get a 1v3? He's going to have to finish it on his own, and he can't. We're going to
Wow. What
Woo!
great utility from Sentinels there.
Switching sides.
Punishing anybody that was still on the site, getting a spam kill on the crash.
Insane util. So John is in this zone, ready to spam the plant.
Yeah, he had no choice.
Yeah,
man.
John, because John is in con, ready to like
Ready to run into the
spam.
flash
Wow. Wow.
From Saucy.
So they like try to flush people out of here into
Poor
like the
guy,
spam
just full
lanes.
blind. And that's where you see the Gecko just get
Or
so
forward,
much value,
obviously.
right? On
Like
these
Ethan was
retakes.
fucked there.
Having the Dizzy defuse the bomb, tap the bomb, right? So that
see
you have
him
4
early
guns just
smoke.
holding.
This is like the actual goat trip. Trip short.
So double OT
And
on
again,
the
they
cards.
put Demon at A, but this time,
These two teams, it's
Rifle.
just been the first map.
The Dizzy
but
gets
they're really
one.
pushing
Last
each other.
time the Dizzy got
Flash
one,
made
we had
contact
2 here.
with Crashes,
Okay,
but
so
Crashes
right
is
now,
so deep in mid.
right now
I
they're
think
like,
that
oh, what?
Sentinels
We
now
need
might
to
have
clear this
overthink
out,
this and use
guys.
another
We need to
layer of
clear this
utility
out.
to clear out close mid.
So they wait
So I
again,
think you will see
and
the
they
second
Dizzy
flash mid,
again.
perhaps.
They Dizzy again.
Off the cooldown.
Okay, so now they know mid's clear. Remember last time the second Dizzy hit
It's just
Demon?
silence across the board. No one really showing
Just re-clear it out in 10.
any early aggression anywhere.
No, I think there's a real good chance they wait here and regroup B for Zelsys to get his knife back online, and then they go.
This is what I was talking about. The great IGLing from
Alright.
both sides. Always picking the site with less numbers. These IGLs have a hard read on the game
The
right now.
blind from Omen probably will cut
Especially
through
when they're
here.
on attack.
Start to see some of the flashes out. Both of them
volley.
through.
Saving
Look at
it.
Marv. He's up top. Right where Thames was a few rounds ago. They managed to get the spike down though. Second is fallen.
5v4.
NRG with numbers.
Very low util. They're gonna have to aggress. We're gonna have a
And there's no
fight
late
here.
flank, at least
We're gonna
yet.
definitely get a fight here.
Look at Sentinels.
They
They're
will
not
fight
wanting
up.
to play off site.
No, they have to play up.
I
They
mean,
have
they
no
can't
choice
because
here.
of Viper Wall. They have to play on site.
Quite big that
Great
that didn't
Omen
get a
flash.
tag.
Buys a little bit of time. The dash is forward out onto their left. Ten's trying to hold him back and he can't.
Oh, they got
standing.
the... John got
It's all
2?
on Celsius.
Oh my god, I can't believe he got 2.
1v2.
Oh my god.
Jumping up on top of the box, creeping forward. Timing.
Demon 1.
Huge. Celsius cannot convert.
Oh, bro, the
NRG with the
read.
lead
How
again.
does he read that?
Teams are so good.
How does he
at
read
retaking.
that?
These post plants are what's making the difference.
Switching
And
sides.
also
With
just
that
Marv
plant?
there,
Point.
understanding that he just needs to get his one and get out to set up that amazing retake potential that they have.
That's so crazy.
Both these
Back
teams so
turn
far
to
so
fucking
evenly
main.
matched.
No one cares about fucking market.
NRG,
Yo.
match point once again.
He's
This is
full
what, the third time
locked
now?
in
Yeah.
holding
They've had this
fucking Boba
opportunity.
flank.
They're doing this mid wall again, it looks like.
What?
This time, do they actually use it? Is the question.
Oh.
Maybe a mid to A.
Oh.
Oh, it
This
seems
is
like
spicy.
they want to. Oh! I think he was a little behind the flash, just
That's
a
an
little late.
insane play by Demon
Trying to
Rayer.
find a timing, maybe thinking
I
that he had
think
a hard read on the
I think he
setup
was
from Sentinels in mid.
envisioning like even
A
if
bit
I
of a
see
gamble,
someone,
but you know
I
what?
can
When
always
you're
just
in the-
dash away. Like,
When you're in the driver's seat like
but he
this,
got
you know,
popped
sometimes
really
you gotta
quick.
go for plays like that to try to win, you know?
oh,
I think part of that goes to
Maybe
how
a
they
bit much
showed
here
how
from
they played
Sen.
around this wall in the
Maybe
previous
okay.
OT.
Yeah.
Previously, it was a
Worked
threat.
out.
Maybe
Oh
just banking on the
my.
fact that they might not believe.
Oh my.
How does this guy just keep finding these timings?
How far up does he go?
By the way, Victor
he
has been
split the trips,
freak
dude.
on this B side of the map, walking into space.
Yeah, he's been a proper menace. Gunfire erupts, his bodies fall on both sides.
This is this slow mid round again, but that peak right there will be the read. That this will be another one of those
Nick
slow
is
rounds where they end B.
That knife tagged both.
Oh my god, Ted's
There's a lot to do, and he can't find
incredible.
any.
That was huge.
What?
Sentinels with the numbers advantage. And the very likely possibility of another round of OT. Oh,
Oh my god.
Molly soaring over the sky. Marv getting spammed through the smoke. Ethan left alone.
This game
He
is
will ultimately
fucking
succumb to the
sick,
pressure.
guys. This game is so sick.
Triple overtime.
Oh my god.
And honestly, it hasn't been.
And here's the thing, guys. We are deep in this game. NRG has exhausted their playbook. I mean, this isn't their map pick even. Like, they're running a fucking jet, solo duelist. Like, we are now in the grind area of the game. And this is like, Sentinels are feeling it. And they're reacting well. I kind of like
That entire time. Just great control of
of emotions and not overheating
Oh,
this time.
I feel bad. That guy keeps getting beat up, man. I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
And another pause here.
I think this is our last time out of
Out for
OT.
Sen this time.
Our last one.
What can they cook up in this round? How deep is the playbook? And honestly, Sen has played so many
Oh,
matches.
that's sick, Slappy. Yo, I love
This
that
year.
comment, man. Been watching all, you don't
offseason.
really
this
play
map.
Valo,
Yeah.
but you like watching. Oh, bro,
So
that
they
makes me
actually
so
could pull
happy to
out
read something like that.
a
Thank
playbook
you
from
for that
another
comment.
comp if they want. Try to make it work.
Again, every time a team has had map point, it's been for NRG. It's never really been Sentinels who have had the advantage.
Tens actually looks so fucking good, dude. Saucias look good.
conversing with the
Seconds look
boys.
good. I actually think all of
Seeing
Sentinels
if
look
there's
quite
a
fucking good.
change in pace this time
Quite
around.
good. Like everyone on the server's hidden right now.
I just want to briefly talk about
When I say it's a good map, I fucking mean
Ethan
it. Like,
so far. Like, yeah, he's had great IGLing this entire map.
yeah.
But
Ooh,
now is when you see
we do need a cap anyone actually.
that, you know, that
Any other
rumor,
request after the map.
a facade of IGLs being able to frag while they're IGLing, yeah? It's having a little bit of
So
a
it
rough
breaks
time.
the flash.
in that
They
department.
know they'll get a
It's
second
quiet
one.
map.
Watch. They've learned. They're
A lot
they're
of space taken
evolving,
from the
chat.
defense across the middle of the map.
They're evolving.
Sentinels
It's like the Raptors in Jurassic Park.
I think Zekin made an audio cue when he got off this
out.
angle.
I think he thought he would
Dash
catch him
went
right
out,
here, ready to
but
flash
Marv
again.
stays.
Wow.
Does John Hart clear this?
He has to look.
He's looking right at him. The gun barrel's gonna give him away, and he gets the kill.
Wow.
They're so smart because the
So
Disney.
smart.
Will this finally be the moment that Sentinels are able to push NRG to map point?
And now he's just going to be the human drone. As I've said so many times before.
A pesky lurk.
So
He's going to get all the info
gonna
here.
sniff this shit out.
And Sentinels are glad
Breaks
to
the
just hold.
cam. Let's see.
Right? They don't have
what
to
do we
make a
get?
ton of noise.
We get the push mid immediately out of D.
So smart from Sen to
Can't
come
hear
back
this
to the A
though.
side.
Can't hear shit.
Might seem like it could be
But-
the obvious play, but
It might be to Victor.
Now Vic hears
because
it.
he's really far up. He's
Oh,
hearing
fuck.
everything.
What a boombot.
Does he try to peek ahead of the Roomba? No. Taking a step back.
Damn,
it's a
bro.
great nade.
Bro, what a
Somehow,
Roomba.
honestly, Victor
Might have
gets away
literally
with
just
as much
saved the
damage as I would've
game.
expected.
Oh my god.
there it is.
The spike sunk into the soil of the site. Wow. At Vic's feet. Saucy's there to clear.
This post-plant utility is so clean.
And Tens is on a
Jumps
late
into
flank.
it. Unlucky.
Keep a close eye on the minimap. Can they hold them back? Second on the first. Demon 1 falling.
One enemy remaining.
And Tens is the last to clean
Got
it
the
up.
lead, guys.
Sentinels get to map point.
Is that their first lead? Someone check. First lead?
Sides. Match point.
I really like that from John. Getting the pick in mid on the re-clear. Just
3-3.
intuition.
Tied.
He heard that dash
First lead,
and
yeah.
knew something was up. Someone's got to be here.
First
Yeah, there's
lead.
no way it was just that.
Yeah.
First
We've seen-
lead is
We've seen
15-14.
Sen on these A post plants.
I'm gonna bat.
Just be so cold. Even NRG, honestly. I wouldn't
Wow.
be surprised if NRG try to end A here.
First
like Sentinels
lead.
did.
15-14.
That A post plant, so
dude.
strong. So hard to
No
retake
shot.
The dastardly duo of Tens and Zekin both flirting with 30 apiece.
Says-
Which is just absurd.
Flash gets
Great
nothing
performances
inside
so far from them.
market. This is
4 members
insane.
of Sentinels A.
The same fucking
I
setup.
think
They
it's worse. I
haven't
think they're trying to
figured it
read
out
into
yet.
this. Understanding
The trip to hold the boba
that
push,
NRG
bro.
has had
This
a lot of
trip is
success
like
on the A post plants and not so much on the B.
this shit fucking looking like my fucking
And they still
hairline
have
or
to
something,
reckon with
bro.
that wall.
Shit going back.
If I'm not mistaken, the utility was used to re-clear this A space. NRG is aware. Sen's not budging, man. Tyson's here with the Omen Flash. I think they have a good idea of what's going on here.
Oh,
This
what
setup
a
could be
trap.
disaster.
What a
As
trap.
soon as there's contact, there it is. Zekin gets ahead of it though.
Oh my god.
I think because of that, yeah, Tens is
The
able to hold
lurk
the
on
flash.
Demon.
But there's a flank. Oh my Demon 1
He's
behind
under the
enemy
cam.
lines.
30 seconds left.
Can I get
Wait,
two?
he doesn't see
Oh,
tens.
Tyson tucked. He didn't show his gun.
16 HP. Spam on one side, the cam on the other. A 4v4. Saucy spamming into the smoke. Tag. Tens does it again.
They fucking
once
did
more
it.
delivering for Sentinels.
No!
3K for the duelists is
They did it! They got the lead at 15-14 and they close it out.
10's just playing on a different level right now. I mean, both of them. He's so aware of everything. Not showing an elbow, not showing anything, understanding off a Demon 1 kill in top mid. He needs to just tuck completely, not show his gun barrel, anything. And just play off of his teammate. And Saucy, so good there to keep spamming baiting from default. Just sets him up.
He also did so much just splash damage, just tagging.
Just spamming away.
Yo.
So good.
That's insane, bro.
What a freaking
That's
map, bro.
literally.
That was just map 1.
That was
Oh,
insane.
man.
And look at the stat. Second with 10 first bloods.
31 for Zekin, 30 for 10.
230 bombs.
Unbelievable. 16-14 win. First Sentinels Ascent on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. This series will continue to deliver. We'll be right back.
Let's go!
Holy fuck. What a first map that was, bro. What a fucking first map that was. Did that ever live up to the fucking hype? What in the fuck? That was insane. Holy shit. That was fucking insane, bro. That is literally like, that was honestly to a T the narrative that I tried to set before the game, right? Like, yeah, I'll pull up the stats right here. So what I was saying before the game was like, bro, this is like, they're all, look at the games that these guys have played. Like, this is the start of the offseason right here. This is LCQ. So, bro, they have played so many series. Like, then you go to like NRG, right? Like, bro, I had to literally zoom out to fit all those. NRG played 2 series before this. 2. So, like, when Sentinels got that lead deep in the game, that's literally just like, they have the killer instinct. They have the confidence. They've been there. They've withstood all of the bullshit. They fucking grinded out wins. They fucking played all the comps. They played high skill teams. They played low skill teams. They played fucking good. Dude, they played everyone. And this is just incredible. This is incredible. What a fucking game, man. I was like, oh, no. That's so fucking crazy. What a fucking game by these two, man. These two. I actually think Zelsis was like a huge hero too with his util. I don't want to miss the interview. That was one of my favorite maps of Valorant I've watched in a long time, man. Like, I was on the edge of my seat for like the whole thing. Cause like we had so much back and forth. And like we had good flanks from Marv. We had star plays from Demon 1. We had fucking sick entries out of Zekin. We had star plays out of 10s. Like, smart plays out of the IGLs. Like, it had everything. That map was so fun. Like, the team that won both pistols and a bonus lost. Oh, bro, it had it all. What a fucking map. Oh my god. I love that. Let me get water real quick for this interview. Truly love that.
Small structure keeping them apart. Victor with 2 on the round. The swing on the classic. That's 3 for Victor.
Rustling around. And yeah, he's just dropping into his face.
Smick standing here with Coach Kaplan after what must have been a very stressful game for you to watch, but we had so much fun watching it. You are now 1 map away from giving Zelsis the best birthday gift ever, a trip to Madrid. But let's talk about that last map, because what a nail-biting series. It was the longest OT game that we've had in the Americas thus far.
She was on cam.
You called a timeout when the score was 14-14. What do you tell your team?
Yeah, I mean, I think we were doing a pretty good job cracking their default. So really, that was just a bit of relaxation and, you know, micro adjust. We kind of knew the plan we wanted, but I was like, hey, let's just take a minute to iron it out. Great thing about OT timeouts, you know exactly what half you're playing next. So I spent some time talking about what I think I said I think they'll try to end A here on defense. And so we had a plan going into the defense round too. We, you know, double dipped with the timeout. Always love to do that. And then the guys always put the icing on the cake. I say a big idea, and then Tyson's like, let's play 4A. Forget B, I'll just sit here. And he nailed it. I mean, it was a sick play from the guys. They were really patient.
That's so cool to hear
I'm
that.
really proud of them.
Certainly, and the fans were cheering so loudly as well. Congratulations again. Best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you.
Hey, Bob, what's up?
Sentinels managed to fight back, pick up the first map here in a match that is pivotal. Win here and you move to Madrid to represent the Americas region at a Masters event alongside Loud. And what a game to start things off with here, guys. At the beginning, I thought NRG was looking like NRG, and they were going to start cooking, and they were going to start doing the thing. And then Sentinel showed us why they're in this position to begin with.
If there was 2 players to be the catalyst to come back into this one, it is Zekin and Tent. They call them the kids on Sentinels, and those 2 guys were electric on that second half, especially on this defense and in overtime as well. Zekin winning a ridiculous amount of opening kills, and Tens continually clutch as an anchor on the site, kept Sentinels in this to even get to OT.
Yeah, honestly, this was, and I'm not usually a stats guy, but this was Sentinels owning in the numbers, in the important categories.
Right now.
First kill, first death. Sentinels were up 19 kills to the 11
CSGO
of NRG.
has pretty OP
so much of that
talent,
was to Tens and to Zekin. But even more than that, it came down to gun versus gun rounds, where they got smoked, honestly. That's 14 out of 23. My math isn't great, but it's 14 rounds to 9 rounds. And it comes because primarily NRG won so many rounds because they won both pistols, and also Sentinels were trying to force up in those second rounds. So they got a lot of buffer early on in the halves, but it was Sentinels convincingly dominating.
You got that esports dead,
It absolutely was. But beyond just how good the individuals were, I think this was a clear game where both teams really understood their win condition and played to it quite well. In particular, I thought that NRG's mid-rounding to contend with this heavy retake comp was great. This round, one such example where you see NRG isn't really going for aggressive, using a bunch of util to take space early. Instead, they're slowly inching up, taking space after space, and not allowing Sen to set up for these floods.
Yeah, and they know that Sentinels, their prep for Sentinels is Sentinels like to play deep, and Tens like to play on that high box.
Yeah, they are absolutely ready for that stuff. And you see here again, in this post plant, they're pushing forward, they're finding space. But on the other side, for Sen, when they were permitted to play these more set retakes that you were talking about in that halftime telestrator, that is when they were owning. When they get to pull out this preset stuff, they absolutely ran over NRG. They just didn't have enough counter utility to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I like when Marv is able to find those openings. As the flood comes in from Shop, he's fighting back in towards Alley. But then you see the power of the retakes. Again, this utility just insane. Although Sentinels are still showing some different layers on this as well. In previous attempts, they actually would go for a late wrap. You can see it here from Tens as he goes late.
Some things that I like that both teams did. Well, I think Sentinels set up with that cam top mid won them the game. So that particular style of playing, which literally wasn't even found until the very last round, where Demon 1 was tagged by the cam. That tag was the cam that was there literally like all of the comeback. So like they didn't even need to dig deep into their setups. They didn't need to like go super far. So I would say that was like by far the probably like thing that mattered the most from Sentinel side. Like that gave them the option to come back, that setup, which you wouldn't really do that much on a pistol. It wouldn't really work very well, but man, that was fucking insane. For NRG, I think like their pistol approaches were pretty good. I think honestly, I was worried about their comp. I think the flexibility of their comp ran into some problems. We saw deep in the game, they went for like the Viper mollies to break the lineups on B. I will actually pull up the round and try to find it for you real quick. One sec. I'm going to find it. And the molly didn't end up working. Where is that shit at? I'm trying to think.
But Ascent is where that absolutely matters. We need to see some of that magic in the first 4 maps from this NRG squad, where they're playing the mid round to perfection, where the flashes to set up Demon 1 to find that success we need to see are on point. Everything needs to be hitting for NRG to take this home.
All right, there is your agents. No funsies. Pretty much what you would expect. Yeah, I do like the Cypher, actually. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I think the Cypher is very good on the map now, ever since the buffs to give him the extra range on those trips. Very powerful, and a better answer into KO, because he doesn't have the range gap that a Killjoy does. He can play away from that KO whenever the ult's on.
Yeah, those anti-KO setups are really powerful. But this is the moment where Sentinels can break a streak. The last time they qualified to a Masters or Champions level event was Champs 2021, a completely different team. So much has changed since then, but this organization finally has another chance to make it to a global event. They're only a map away.
And if EG lose, 0 players from Championship EG will go to the first international event.
Whew, boy, a lot at stake here for Sentinels to get this 2-0. They will certainly need your energy like a spirit bomb, but we'll see if that's going to be the case, because NRG could actually stop them here now and force that map 3. Let's send this over to your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, GB. What a perfect setting to potentially close out this series or extend us over to Split. We talked about the comp changes to the Destin a little bit. I'd love to get your thoughts. The KJ for the Cypher, what do you think?
Yeah, just in general, I really like how Sentinels is being comfortable, like changing their comps. And like, I mean, that just puts a thorn in like any prep that has been done for the likes of NRG or any team that they play against. Like, that unpredictability is so important going into these games, because if you can catch people off guard and win a couple rounds, cheesy rounds here and there with the comp, I mean, that's the difference. We saw it, right? That's the difference in winning a map that goes into OT and not. And John is also just so comfortable on the Cypher role in general. Why not, right?
I'm really trying to find this fucking clip for you guys.
Knife hitting back sight. And B is littered with Cypher utility. Oh, John staying alive though. There's the trip. The dart too, but they're going to get away unscathed.
Marv held on to the flash.
Sentinel's blueprint.
Dart.
Play retake on the Cypher side.
And that's just going to make for a chaotic attempt.
Very fast.
Add a retake, a 5v5. Crashies is taking a little bit of damage. Ethan has 2.
Mars blind is everything.
But it looks like Saucy is aware.
Those two
would be this late B main flank.
Yeah, those two are just going to sit side by side while the rest of the fight ensues on B.
Good stall by Sen. Let both sides come at the same time.
Huddled up. It's so close, and there it is. It's a 2 for 2. Finally, things starting to crumble, but Ethan trying to keep him back, trying to hold the line. Saucy from up top disposes of him. They know it's just more, but the clip runs dry.
No way.
Oh my
that
God.
was so close.
Wow. Oh my
What a
God.
start. It comes down to just ammo.
Holy fuck.
Not having enough.
He's live tweeting it right now?
It's a miracle.
Yo, that's sick, Billy.
Yeah.
He's actually watching?
Saucy just in the Matrix in that moment. Oh, it looked like he already wanted
Dude,
to invest
the
into the
stall,
Odin,
whoever called, like, yo, we're blind. Wait. On these 2 players that were in the smoke, that was the calm that won the round. That
first one of the
that pause won the round.
And what a better spot to be at than
Someone had to communicate, like, yo, we can't go.
Just free kills if A main is not smoked.
And they've got to know there's a lot of pressure here. Tens and Celsius blocking down A. Demon 1 on the other side will not be around for long. And they've got the spike.
And I know I stated earlier That Sentinels was playing with a lot of respect towards Demon 1, but now kind of feel like that narrative might change, especially with Zellsis just challenging him there. He was one-shot headshot to a classic, but takes the fight anyway. Look at this trip. What can you really do?
Yeah, I think at this point, Energy is just trying to get out.
Did he?
Guns
No,
out.
no, he didn't close the door.
Tapped the door.
No, he's hearing this door. He's hearing this door.
I heard it too. I don't know.
What door did we hear? Maybe not this door. Maybe that might have been the A door. Potentially.
Enemy remaining.
Either way, Vic falls. Marv left alone.
Ooh.
That's one weapon found.
you saw on the player cam. Saucy just laughing about the jump peek that Marv just did. Giving him props. That was a nice shot.
Smart.
I like that. No, having fun out there, super important, especially to play.
Why did
at
he
a
do
high
that?
level.
He might
You
not be
gotta
able to
tap
die.
into that and enjoy what you're doing.
He might.
And honestly, when you're in that kind of zone, you play even better.
Oh, he's just
play a little bit loose.
Hang on. I don't know if he's not gonna keep his weapon, right?
Keep him alive.
That's amazing. Not feeding him anything.
And now he's regretting dropping that bulldog. Look at his money.
Wow.
Wow. And like, as a player, I'll speak about it after this review.
I was worried it would happen. He would have went wine. It would have all been fine. But he didn't clear wine. Because then you get in the scenario where like, okay, well now the guy has to shoot me because now he's just going to die.
Hit from Marv there.
Wow. Wow.
Zekin still has the outlaw.
Oh man, the outlaw.
Besting Demon 1.
All full shields though remaining. All full shields.
I love what I'm seeing out of Zekin though, man.
That's a fast
Zekin's in the site dealing with double shots on everyone.
He still has that outlaw.
Good flash to get this space.
There's no way he got out of the site, but he gets a second with it.
It's a second. Oh my god.
This is a doable situation, albeit difficult.
Yeah. And already very costly for NRG. And I think if I'm sitting here, at some point you gotta just make the play. Maybe we don't go for it. Maybe we just ruin the economy altogether.
Well, Zellsis did just get a weapon. Managed to pick up a Spectre. Spotting the first one just a little ahead of the flash.
It was so possible.
By the narrowest of margins.
Like a nice
That's
shot by
feeling the
Ethan.
heat.
He should really just try to get as many as he can before he dies here.
I wondered for a second if Energy were going to be able to keep any.
Yeah. Yeah, they very well could have.
Man, I'm just realizing we're
all their
going
weapons.
split as third.
If Zellsis.
Oh, Sen split is crazy, bro. I didn't realize split was third.
So much, and this is the reason why. Even if he doesn't get any of these kills and gets a 140 tag, that makes the round so.
What the
for anybody.
fuck
Yeah,
does
even a
NRG
classic,
have
right?
cooked
Yeah,
up?
Classic one shot.
I would not want to play Sen on
So
split.
much damage.
Split third too.
More people haven't been using it.
Fuck.
Light
haven't
armor
seen
on
them
4 for the
play
defense.
yet. What the fuck does Shet have cooked up on that
And
map?
Energy back to their similar antics.
be so confident.
Sunset, a slow, methodical approach to the attack side.
Great shock dart there. Getting crashes off the drone, taking chip damage as well. And there's the info. Demon 1 is in B main. Already Zekin leaning towards that market area, playing anti here.
The trip going off the stair on Cat.
Does he peek off the timing of the Cypher cam? I think he does.
Like the
I think so too.
unbreakable for like the mid B. And you got the cam.
Look at the setup from Sen. They're so ready
With
for the
a
speed up on Cat.
maybe
Yeah, and NRG are trying to.
Is there
potentially
anything
pair
to
trips
help
that
with the
maybe
cam or
control
no?
mid. It's
I
often
don't
an
think there's
alarm
anything
bot
to
that's
help
there,
with
but
the
given the
cam.
Cypher pick,
It's just
the
dry.
approach is just a tiny bit different.
Maybe KO
So
can get
important here
something
for
for
NRG to
him.
break this cam and get out.
You also got to be careful here if you're Zekin not to overcommit. Not to over-deliver, but he doesn't make any noise. He doesn't get the kill. Wow.
Like that's
A
actually
warning
very
shot.
risky. He was in the opener. He's
But
very
is that
risky.
going to be enough? Zekin might be in trouble.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's dead. He had nowhere to go. The TP back B. Saucy waiting. As aggression continues to trample forward, Marv's gonna fall. The spam trying to connect onto another, and nothing's found.
Yeah, trades aren't good enough there.
The site
Nice
wide
take
open.
by
Zelsis
Energy.
and John
Very clean.
have to try to take this back and attempt in a flood. Is denied. Crashy's weak. Quiet. His footsteps now pushing forward. Ethan disposing of the IGL on the opposite side.
He woke up.
Yes, he did.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, he did.
That's the Ethan we know.
Wow.
Maybe taking what I said a little too personal, huh?
He heard you. He saw the clips in between maps.
He's like, oh, we need me to shoot? No, I bet.
I mean, that if he had gotten that kill on the Demon 1, I think it's such a different
Yeah,
setup.
that would have been a really big
But not
opener.
only was that the problem, but again, Zekin had nowhere he could go.
If there was like a
It's really
KO
good
flash in
fundamentals from the
spawn,
side
it
of
would have
NRG
been way,
because
way better.
If it was a flash play, anything like that, you
Like-
had Ethan bottom right of
like
mid,
an-
you had Victor
they
on
needed
left
like
mid
the
playing
Omen
anti, like
here
jiggling in and
to
out.
like
Right.
flash,
Building for
or
Demon
like
1
here
just
to
get contact there.
flash,
So they kinda
or
had an
KO
idea
here to
already going into it
flash.
around
Like
that.
they
There
needed
might be a
something.
trap play around that mid area.
That was just like.
And honestly, Zekin was.
Otherwise, it's just so bold
lucky to
for
even get out
Zekin to
alive
have
at
to
all.
swing. Yeah, it's so bold for him to fucking peek this.
Just pistols for
You
Sentinels.
could die like back here, right here, right here, or
Saucy
the guy
with his ult.
close, what you're trying to kill.
Yeah, and this is just.
And then when you dash, you're going into the open, into the unknown right here.
Good IGLing from the side
bro,
of
that was
NRG, but
super
Sen
risky.
reading into it, understanding that NRG has had that B site for free the last couple of rounds.
I wonder here what they do here if they try to clear out wine.
This could get sketchy.
Is that smoke?
That's really
Because
good timing on that smoke.
Yeah, they have
boom,
to clear it.
with the
And that's
ult, with
exactly
a
what Demon
stack?
does, but the paranoia
It-
dissuades for a little bit. Oh my gosh!
He's
He
doing
jumped
it.
into it. He jumped into it. They're trying to get something else with these pistols, but
Oh my god,
it's
1
just so hard.
HP.
It's so labored. It's 1 HP.
Oh,
And he takes the fight anyway.
dude, what? What?
That's Demon 1.
1 HP. That's what the 1 stands for, huh?
30 seconds left.
Things slow down just a little bit, but NRG have so much room.
This is
12
lethal.
and
Besides
1.
13 HP
Oh,
between
so
Demon 1 and
low.
Victor.
2 players at 1 HP.
Oh
You have a Deagle on
my
the board.
God.
Marv, 1-shot headshot to a ghost.
A
This
recon?
is very, very doable. And they might get spam with this dart.
When does he use it?
Does Marv swing off this turret?
Oh no. No, they're not
So
hell.
many options.
Second guessing himself, but it's
Oh my god, that's a high HP.
Vic has 12 HP.
Oh my gosh.
But he does have a
I
gun.
feel like they don't clear this.
Can he hold him back? The first falls.
What a spot.
Victor once again trying to do it all on his own.
Oh my god.
Dancing
Vic.
around Jenny.
Vic is
Saucy
so good,
tapping.
bro.
Time is short. He's
Vic is so
playing with
good.
him. He's bought so much
What a
time.
round.
What a
Well
play
fucking
for
played.
Victor, the
Well
triple
fucking
clutch.
played, Vic.
Victor is so cold in these moments where he's just
Damn.
finessing around an object. The last
So smart. He's just listening. He's just tucking Jen in default plant as Killjoy, even though he had the turret on the top. That is so hard for fucking Sen to read in that scenario. That is so hard for them to read. What a play.
they had a chance at winning that. That was so close.
Eyes up. I mean, 12 HP was the difference maker.
Cannon dart, Omen blind, fast A.
And so we go. NRG with 3 ults on the round. One of them was just used. The Blade Storm online.
Wow, they're
And
falling,
it's
they're
neutered
falling.
for just a moment.
Okay.
Delayed by the Blade.
Off of the trips. KO.
Very
Yep.
interesting change of
KO.
pace
So
from NRG.
put that shit down.
And I
Get
do
the
wonder
fuck
if they're
away.
going to actually commit there or if the whole plan all along was to fake that A main aggression, but look at
Right
how
now, John
proactive
is idling this
Sentinel-
cam.
Sentinels are right now. Tyson reclaiming that A main space, going into wine. That's so much info
They're
gathered.
trying to get
but
Saucy
they're
a
not
killer
moving on the map,
too,
not
and they're gonna
reading
go
into it.
for. They don't care about the read. They're trying to
he
get
did
1
just
kill
enough.
and do like a 5v4 retake.
To keep Sen guessing on this A site. And you know what? That goes into last map's mind games, right? Where NRG would cut noise and still re-hit the same site. That
They're
drone should
saving
be
a
an
lot
indicator,
for
though,
this
that
retake.
There is
by
a lot
the
of
way.
pressure here
Like
towards
these are
B.
very,
You see some of the mind
very
games
good
already.
pieces of util
That
for this
shock
retake.
intended to clear the cam. It was there a couple of rounds ago.
They're predicting the KO ult here. The KO ult is close enough to the cipher. The trips are down. Well played through
Should
mid.
be a free B site here.
Yeah.
Good
Even
lead.
one not finding any targets.
The cipher got far enough away for that trip to come back, but it's too
Delay by
late.
some time. Second as an op, and Odin in the hands of Saucy. And another Explosive attempt at a 5v5 retake. On the cards. They're taking their time though. Demon 1 with 1, that's all it is. Zalsis on the trade. Spike continuing to tick away, and Victor's in such a good spot. All he has to do is spam!
Fucking way. 10's
Tens with a
insane to
shorty.
get that. What?
But there's still
Oh, he
so
missed.
much to do.
He missed?
Second whiff. And time is short. They've got to push forward if they want to take this thing back. Ethan and Vic left alone.
Nice knowing you.
15 HP. There's there any challenge. He ultimately falls. Second is not going to be able to get out.
Yeah, man.
And honestly, a couple of
I think
shots there from the
Zekin,
side
yeah,
of Sentinels.
Zekin missing that shot was actually quite
Specifically
big.
Zekin. I think he had a chance to get 2 or 3 op kills into that round, but just not connecting. And this kill was so insane. That just makes you think maybe, you know, maybe we swap the gun of the op to somebody else so Zekin can run in with the rifle and entry.
Sure.
With 10s there, because if he would have been right there, he could have gotten that trade maybe. And that could have opened up the retake. Small things like that change the outcome of the rounds. And this is a very, very old default that we used to see NRG do, I mean, a couple of years ago during chamber meta, getting Marved up on this box.
These are really tricky trips, by the way. They're
If
like
anybody keeps
very,
cat,
very
they're dead.
deep in lane.
He's holding that line down.
Kill trips. High cam.
Now looking deep into mid. Looking for even a jump spot from CT. Looking for anything.
Oh.
Nicely done. Spotting one.
I like this, though.
There's still so much time in the round, though.
Yeah. Here comes the counter, Jones. Trying to reclaim the info game in mid.
Can Zekin find any value with these blades? It's not set up off of anything. There's not a
No
flash
one is
on the
playing
other
off
side.
each other right now in Sen.
This is a duelist on his own,
Look at this.
looking to find a thread to pull on.
One. Idle cam.
Knife doesn't connect on anything close B main. So the trips will and should stay up.
Celsius has ult, but he's on the opposite side of the map.
They're gonna walk out. They're gonna walk out.
Off of contact with these trips and spam coming out.
There's a dart. It's only spotting one, though. Nicely
Oh
done,
my
but
God,
the spam
this
is there.
is
They have to
insane,
understand. Meanwhile,
bro.
Zekin with the blades finding one from up top.
And the trips are still up.
Had to have gotten
Trips are
high
still
ground,
up.
but Demon 1 pushing forward.
Yeah, are they gonna be ready for these trips?
Disposing of the opposition. Ult invested.
Oh,
10 seconds
fuck
left. They've got to go
no.
fast.
Shit. Little bro's
But
playing
you've gotta
like
clear out
the
John
biggest
backside.
safety net.
Beautifully done.
That's insane. Imagine you're approaching the B site of Ascent and you're like, all right, fuck yeah, guys, good shit. We got Zekin. Nice, we got 10s. Fuck yeah. All right, one more. Oh, we got Saucy. We got the B player. And then there's still a full Cypher setup with a Cypher back site. Like, what the fuck? The energy's probably like, yo, what in the fuck?
Very fast.
It was quiet map 1.
This is a fucking hidden Cypher setup on B right there.
The way that NRG set that round up, Doug was so clean. Getting that late lurk down.
Big kill.
What was that?
Okay, they finally got that fucking huge first blood.
Talked about him whiffing a few shots in the previous round.
The dart's
not this
good.
time.
Dart's good.
That was cold. And he knew. I mean, you go back to the beginning of the round. The crosshair was expecting the jump spot.
I mean,
Gotta close it out though.
that was for anybody. That could have been.
Scratchy's
anybody
used
from
the ult
NRG
here.
there on the jump spot
What do you
there.
think?
But who better for Sentinels than to take out Demon 1?
The ult by
Especially
Vic
in
is
a
gonna get him a
light
lot of
situation,
time
rifle
here,
in the
a
hands
lot
of
of
Victor, but that's
space.
it. He's gonna go re-exploring. If he gets a timing mid, he's gonna get both.
Oh, and he hears him running up cat too, so he will have the time.
Oh, and Marv gets 2!
Dude, that's criminal, bro.
I thought it was gonna be
He
Victor
hid
pulling
there
up, but
in
the
the
classic
smoke.
from Marv is the difference maker for now.
And this is a perfect bait. Oh, but Marv or Victor whiffs.
Time is so short.
He blinds
Time
himself.
is so short.
These battles are so.
What a
Oh,
round.
what a clown fiesta of a round for Sen.
He's gonna keep the op. The spike will do the dirty work for him.
NRG.
Wow, what a
5
clown
rounds already.
fiesta.
Marv again playing hero.
Sen.
Oh my
That
god.
was such a fast shot. Not even a wall bang, bro. Holy
That's
fuck.
dirty, bro.
Very accurate flick.
Man, that's
But I will
That's
say that that
rough.
jump peek was a little bit too wide out, honestly. You still got to hit that shot, though. But I think most of the time you see players jump spot that.
A little bit tighter.
It's a lot tighter. It's a lot tighter.
Op still in the hands of Zekin. But that's really it.
Cool dart. We actually saw Energy use that dart the first time they played.
The rest of the buy is not great.
5 rounds this half from NRG. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a great attack side.
And a lot of them were towards that B side of the map. I think we've only seen like thrifties on the A side from NRG. Something to note maybe for Sen.
So they're saying be careful of this spot. Tens did play that a lot.
The Cypher just so far not getting too much value on the defense side.
And again, silence covers the site. Just quiet.
They love this door
Yeah,
smoke.
Sen have always looked a little bit rough here.
Dude, not
2-1 in the smoke.
Yeah, not even a footstep.
Oh.
They're not worried about it. As the spike, excuse me, the smoke goes down, the spike pushes forward.
What a well
The
played
flash and the
round.
dash. Tens is playing in
So
wine, but that's it.
patient.
John trying to find some value with the classic. That's a
Energy
big
just looked
ask.
like such a good Ascent
Oh,
team, man.
they saw that, right?
Start to see some spam come through as the defenses of Sentinels crumble once more. I'd be curious to see how NRG play this because there's plenty of time to hunt this op down if they wanted to.
Yeah, and while they're hunting, you see on the map everyone's moving right now. I want to point out that I think NRG had a hard read into this round. I think they understood that Zekin was opping B because they made contact on Cat. Didn't get any op shot baited out or
How
anything
many
like that
does
towards
Sen
that
need
side of
here?
the map.
All the rest, probably.
So understanding that these bad guns will be on that A side and just taking their time, waiting for that smoke to go up door, not dying to anybody from sight.
Well played.
And lining things up to condition in the
NRG
future
has
rounds.
done so many
We've
little
seen how much
things
of a menace Mark
extremely
can
well
be
here.
in that garden area, the garden cat area. He kind of owns that spot.
Yeah, they're just super solid fundamentals, man. Like,
This guy has 14 kills, man.
like they don't fuck up. Like they're trading, they're spacing. Like they don't take like huge individual risks unless it's demon by like going through or into smokes. Like everything just feels so consistent when I watch them right now.
Sen will be taking
Like
a
they could
timeout.
carry
Very
this through
wise
to like
do so,
many
'cause
other
this game
opponents.
is just slipping away.
And very quickly too. I mean, they've found some success with Zekin having the op. They weren't able to
Hard
carry it over
situation
into
here
the
for
next
Sen.
round, but I think they should have enough money to invest it anyway. I think on the other side, if you're NRG, this slow,
Definitely
methodical
predicted
approach
this.
to the
Yeah.
attack
Got
rounds
Sean
just continue to cost fits.
here on this Cypher.
Their game plan is to just try to find out where the op is, where the Cypher
This is not their fucking home
Very
turf.
much like the last map that we saw. And just
Yo,
hitting
Keymaker
the weak
thinks it's
side
6
is what they're
months.
trying to do.
Yeah.
Especially on the gun rounds. On the last eco round, obviously they walked into a stack, but they were aware of what they were doing. They did not want to walk into the op at that time. So just a masterclass right now from NRG on this attack.
6 of this last 7 rounds. I mean, the rounds have come in bunches.
Like historically, Sentinels not
And
very
given
good
some
here,
of the
right?
tools
Like
they
they
have
beat
at their
MIBR,
disposal,
but lost.
they could pop very quickly.
Like 5 straight losses
something I wanna
for
touch on,
Sentinels
actually,
through
is
that
how
offseason
aggressive
is kind of weird.
A KO that is
They're-
going off, that is popping off can be.
You would think they would be
without
really
a
good
second
here.
ult.
Yeah.
With their
100
skill
Fury
and their
over the top,
players,
too,
like
man.
they have all the
That's a bad
roles.
day.
It just feels like
They'll figure it
any
out.
round you win, this guy already has an ult up. And if they win with
Feels
that
like these
ult,
are growing
their economy
pains right
is
now
already
for
broken
Sentinels.
and into shambles.
This map.
Zelsis as a judge. They're managing their money in such a way to where Zekin can continue to get an op.
Yeah.
There's the challenge.
Do I think it's a comp?
Zekin wise to
I mean,
just show an arm. In there before
they
it peeks
switched
out
the
all
Killjoy
way.
Cypher. They already used the default
Death.
comp before.
There's a judge on the other side. And just
Man.
disposed of.
Oh man.
That was such a good peek from Demon
And the
One.
Molly to get switched
It
too,
was
like
wide.
simultaneously,
It was
like
effortless. It looked so easy.
Looked like he knew.
dude.
Peeked it perfectly.
And now the
here
cut
you go. You get
noise.
the kill, you cut noise. Again
Stop,
with the smoke
dude.
on
You
door.
motherfucker.
I think this is all
High
fake.
five.
Well,
Oh.
just for a second, it looked like
And it was just enough. There's only Zekin here, and he has to go huge for his team.
he's got the op. At this point, you imagine he's just kind of playing to stay alive.
Oh!
Oh
He's
my
got
god,
it.
he got it.
The spike's on the other side, but he peeks ahead of it and tries to get a second.
NRG is so
Does he
smart right now.
ult?
They're
Yeah,
so
he
dialed
does
in.
ult.
70 HP, trying to dance
Okay.
around.
Oh, wow.
Great
Got the
ult.
job done.
Took actually
Site is planted.
the attack hardware out of the equation.
Now
One
things
made,
slow
one
down.
site.
A 2v2 as you hear the dart soar across the site. Ethan
Broken
playing in a
so
position to
fast
where
by
he can
Vic.
impact things
Good
at the
break
end
of
of the
that
round.
dart.
Leaving Vic to his own devices. That ult's gonna be big. Can Vic keep him back by himself while Ethan starts to move forward? Drop Saucy. John by himself
God, they
will
played
not
that
deliver.
so
He
well.
cannot.
Oh my god, bro. They play so well in these like mid to late rounds. God, they look so drilled and like just their comms have to be so fucking good.
Players that they have on this map now and why they condition that door smoke. This time opting to fake and go back to the B site, investing the KO ult as well. And had Ethan not gotten that trade onto Tens, who killed Demon 1 there, maybe a faster rotation.
Yeah, I'm starting
from
to
the
think
likes
so,
of Sen.
Trees, right?
But they were not able to make it in time. And Zekin just got overwhelmed. Like, he can't deal with everything, right?
Okay, he
Omen
just
ult,
has
back sight.
so
Right.
turret
Running out the
shoots,
trade,
underhand
Killjoy.
flash, and we just swing like,
That
bro.
one way is not kind.
Yes, let's see it. Please, let's see it.
But honestly,
I mean,
Tens with 2 HP.
Yeah.
Well, kind of happened out of order, but
It looked like they were trying to set up
Same result.
Zekin on some really aggressive space. B main too.
I really like the way NRG just played that map.
they just
Or
like
played this round, this early round.
everything
Showing
they do
aggression
just
in A
has
main,
very few weaknesses. right
showing
now.
that there's multiple players there.
Very few
That
weaknesses in this Ascent
ultimately
game.
led Sentinels to try to claim some space at B, running
Here we go
into a
again.
flash.
Take two,
play.
chat. Judge Cat. Take two.
Lulled into their death Celsius with the right click on the flash. Thought he was going to get ahead of things, but
Wow.
3 members on the other side, and now NRG can push forward.
I just
Look
can't
at the
get
mini-map.
anything going, bro.
Just like you said,
It's Joker.
nobody on this A site. And look at how cautious NRG is still being.
Yeah.
Look, he's clearing everything out. Still committing the
30
utility.
seconds
They don't
left.
want to get cheesed right now.
Yeah, they're playing this round by the book.
Man, this is a masterclass.
I mean, Sentinels have already decided to save.
This is a legit
This is a disaster
masterclass.
half for the side of Sen.
Disaster class for Sen, masterclass for NRG.
What adjustments need to be made?
I think it all starts with the mid area of the map. I think
What adjustments
when
need to be
Zekin was
made?
able to get those early
Bro, we
kills
would
in
need to
mid-
go back to
in
the
mid,
veto for this
they were
map.
able to actually get something
second
going
map
for
to be
themselves
won.
in mid round.
By
But
Sen.
without any mid controller, any mid re-clear,
That first Jinx, you guys get that one for
Sen
free
is
on
just
Sen.
not,
You guys are
not
going to
able
be
to
paying
hold
for the
these
future
hits
ones.
or anything.
Right.
So I think we need to see more proactivity. from
Might
the
have
side
just
of
gotten
Sentinels.
Sen OT.
But it just might be too late, Doug. We're too deep in the half. I mean, this is a 3-8, almost a 9-3. Does NRG give them this
Dude.
round? To dodge the 9-3
What an insane half, bro.
That's the question, because
From
at this
bonus
point, I think that's all that's stopping them
to
take this
here,
map
they've
away.
lost one attack
17 and
round.
5 for Ethan.
Like,
I mean, the
unreal.
timeline tells the whole story. Sentinels have struggled to find success.
Yeah.
And now Demon 1 has an op in his hand.
That's a good point, Jeff. It's a little bit
Two
unfair
ops,
to say
actually.
disaster class.
Get an op up for Marv, and so
I
what
do think
happens when you win so
NRG,
many
or I
rounds
do
in a
think
row,
Sen
like you were talking about.
don't look
Yeah,
as good
there's
here.
luxury in this.
Like,
Drop yourself a
there are a
rifle,
number of
showing up.
the number of
From both
times
extremities.
we've seen Sen on a scent, like on this defensive half, have a play where it's like, oh fuck, like 2+ people have used util, and now because of that, this insane play has happened, and this opening has occurred, or the timing of this aggression has been so great. Whereas like on Sunset, I felt like every round I was complimenting them.
Hesitation.
Like, oh my god, the Gecko Flash was insane. The KO.
That is the proactivity
Okay,
we needed, though, and
that's
that
what we
ladder was
need.
off
Yes,
utility,
good call,
making
David.
sure we don't get picked by the off.
That's like exactly what
That's
Sen
one
needed.
down.
And that was crazy that Saucy just went for the 1v1 with an Odin against an op.
Because the op.
Sussy.
He's picked it up, and he falls. Meeting the same fate.
I guess the counter to the op is the Odin.
Holy
Seems to
shit,
be the
bro.
case.
It's a big kill, though.
Yeah, but a 4v2? Maybe.
Defense is spread out, though. 2 and 2. If they actually group up here, it will be an even fight on either side.
30 seconds left.
Looking to see if he can find any info with the knife. No one playing backside.
Knife tells him no one backside. Great one way from tens. Someone throws a knife here, so he one ways
Allow Marv to
this.
find an opening. That jiggle.
Sight is literally easy as fuck now for Saucy.
Start to see some of the spam come through. 10 seconds left on the round. Zelsis with 3 and Sentinels get to 4.
Yeah. And NRG, yeah, I think they gave it to him. I would think they gave him the round. Yeah, they wanted to dodge the 9-3 curse.
We'll take a look at it again. I think jokes aside, I think when you think about how well matched up these two teams are, one round really can make all the difference.
It can.
That's not an insignificant round.
Most definitely. And it was all based off of what I was talking about, like trying to re-aggro in mid, and they actually caught a timing to punish.
Earlier, we spoke with Victor about the legacy of NRG's core, the original NA super team. Take a listen.
I think for our core, or our old core, myself, Austin, or Crashies, Marv, then Jet, I think we're kind of used to that perception of us. People have been calling us the best team in North America since like Optic and like late 2021 when we were still known as Envy. So I think we're just used to it. And for the other two, Ethan and Demon One, I think they're also used to it. They've been like considered the best team in NA for a little, or EG was considered the best team in NA for like most of last year or most of last season, and they won champs. So I'm sure they're used to it. So as a team, I don't think it bothers us. If anything, it just feels good that people like are slightly scared of us. If anything.
Sentinels might be up a map, but they find themselves down on Ascent. And I think it's really interesting to hear Vic talk about the core of NRG and how, yeah, I think there is an element of respect that's shown to this squad. And
God, I really want to find this fucking
Sentinels trying to play
clip
proper,
on Twitter to
you
show
know,
you
trying to play
guys.
fundamentally sound.
I just cannot
using
find
utility. That couldn't be more true. Two Titans in the server. I mean, both these teams are so good.
yeah, they've matched up super well. I think this feels like, I mean, this has to be what the biggest gap we've seen this series.
Yeah,
4 rounds.
Yeah, it is. I will say it is on NRG's map pick, and if you're picking Ascent as your map, you have to be so confident.
So the tech is this, and this is how I knew that on Sunset they would use this, because I know I want to say I found this through Vladcore, but I can't find it right now. I know that it's possible for Viper, because I saw it on my Twitter for a long time, to do a Molly lineup like right here that breaks like 8 trips. Like, this Molly lineup is insane. And that's what I thought they would do on Sunset. That's what they tried to do, but John never did a fucking, like, the normal unbreakable trip when I went back and watched the VOD. Like, Crashies is mollying it a lot. Like, the on Sunset. But it didn't break.
The thing is they haven't shown anything towards the A side of the map.
Oh, it tagged them. They're going to push him. Second dashing forward, the Paranoid trying to hit stairs. Second stair.
Big kill, big
Drops
kill.
Crashies.
Goes through the one-way, great one-way
Window
smoke.
open. And Sentinels barge through.
That was a sick knife.
I mean, he never was able to get the dart off.
Here.
That trip.
Spike
So
planted.
impossible.
He still has cam up to watch the
Cleared up by
main walk-in.
Oh, the flash
man,
was
it's so
perfect.
fast. The flash.
They've dealt with main,
He's trying to KO flash and dart.
but the bigger issue lies on the site, lies before him.
Oh no, yeah, Molly out.
Yeah, Demon One's pushing forward. He's managed to slip
Oh
the
my
net.
god. Oh my god.
He does it again.
Oh
Just when we thought
my
that Sen was
god,
gonna
that shot
take
was
this pistol round and
nasty.
have a chance. NRG just sucking the life out of them.
Oh man.
Demon One getting way too much real estate there.
It's so quiet.
on that
It's like,
catwalk
yeah,
area.
Some of these Sen fans.
Too much value there. It hit the flick on the guy back sight. Are you kidding?
The snowball continues, and you mentioned just how important it was to win this pistol. Take a look at that again. A clean one tap.
Oh, that's a feels bad, man.
Yeah, you can see it on their faces, man.
They know they had that one. That was such a crucial round.
That is
To get
quite
any type of
tragic, I'm not
momentum.
gonna lie.
Now, barring some sort of thrifty, we're likely looking at a 10-4 scenario.
Oh, those shocks.
B to
don't
get the
feel
K
good.
orb.
Only hit one though. But Zelsis sitting at 4 HP. They do not like what they're seeing, but I like this from Sen. They're
Knife comes
thinking of the
over.
comeback. They're thinking of
Ethan's
the long
so
con,
good at these,
trying
like.
to farm up this KO.
I think Ethan might be the best KO in the game at using his knife
investing. You
at
wanna
the
full
right
buy.
time on defense of Ascent. Like,
I mean, this would be
rarely do you see him like wasted into this wall or pre-knife
Down 5 rounds
this
on the
or
attack
like.
side.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
And if he does, it feels like it's the right
But as you
play.
and I have talked about, I mean, you just take it a round at a time.
Yeah, exactly. And when you're losing like this, like any
Probably
round
the
matters.
best guy,
I've said this
yeah.
before, but every round that you can get
He
truly
gets
does matter.
so much value out
going
of his
into the
flash
next map.
bangs.
I think you can even see the
I bet.
objective, the way the Sentinels want
So
to
he
play
comes
this
over.
attack
He's like
path.
flying
Zelsis is
around
so close
heaven.
to getting
There's
his
out
ult
him
online
in
already.
there.
He just got one step closer, now 2 pips away, upgrading the weapon.
Ew, Doug.
I mean, it's still, there's still a lot to be done here.
Yeah.
Cage triggered. 30 seconds
Saucy
left.
has a
Honestly,
lot
I
to
think
do here.
playing in the long term, the closer Zelsis can get to getting his ult online, the better.
Wait.
I think that's key here.
Oh fuck. Actually, this looks
Falls
money
Jungle
now.
T2 HP
After
left.
that play,
Yes,
what is this?
Oh no.
Ethan with 3 on the round, make that 4.
Holy fuck.
Zekin, the last one standing.
10 seconds left.
And he will get cleared. NRG gets to 10.
Damn,
And
Ethan
now
has
the game
ult
begins.
for
And
bonus.
potentially the final round of the map.
I mean, decent damage done, but Ethan gets KO off of that.
23 and 7.
This guy had 9 kills in the last map.
Poor dude.
So really taking it personal.
A night and day difference.
Not allowing what happened in the last map to happen again. Maybe what was going through his head was, oh, if I would have been there, we could have won that last map. Maybe this could have been a 2-0.
Must-win round for Sentinels.
Demon 1 with the Guardian. Ethan
Oh!
as he should. He's
Oh!
game.
Oh!
They know. How do they know? He still
He
gets
got
the
pinged.
kill.
He got pinged. Oh no.
That was such a cool idea, smoking off Vic so the dart doesn't tag him.
Oh, that was.
But they still had an idea.
Oh man, yeah, the cloudburst didn't work for the second ping. Man,
Saucy took
that
a
was a
lot of
sick
damage
idea
there.
though. That was a very sick idea though, yeah?
Marv, first contact here.
He's really far up. Did he see him? No. But he falls anyway.
Didn't feel like that was gonna pan
That's a
out that
gun
way
diff.
actually.
That's now 3 HP. 3 members left for NRG. As
no.
Ethan continues to farm, continues to frag.
Don't do
and
it to him,
continues to
Ethan. Please
frustrate
don't do it. Oh, okay.
opposition. He almost hit that second shot.
He did almost hit that shot.
Ethan and Crash, he's left alone. He's gonna find a
Good
time.
shot,
Gets another.
Saucy.
Fortunately, disaster averted as Zelsis cleans him up.
It's also saying sorry right now.
Crashies is left alone. He's got full util. He's got plenty of health.
The
But what he
dancing.
didn't have was a shot against Denzer. So the must-win round for Sentinels comes through. 1 round at a time.
And something I'm noticing right now out of Sentinels, specifically Zekin, is hesitation on his initial peaks. He even in mid jiggled Victor there in the bottom mid before he swung out. And then you saw him actually get punished in A main.
Yeah, I think
jiggling heaven against Demon 1.
It's so weird, right, Wolf? Like, I
So
would
maybe
also
doubting
say
himself a little
Demon
bit.
1 is having an off day, but he's also had some fucking ridiculously banging rounds. Like,
And maybe that round win could be the confidence.
you can
that he
say he's
needs
having an
to
off day, but he's
get some
also
of these
done
initial
some
duels.
fucking
Demon 1 has had a
things,
Guardian
so-
like the last, like, what, 4
It's
rounds?
weird. He's just having like an
3 rounds?
inconsistent
You
day right
look
now.
at the money that they have. There's a real good chance he carries an op into the next.
I mean, I don't know what happened on the A side of the map, but
Well, there was a little confidence.
all the picks going their way.
Yeah. I mean, both threats.
They're getting a
in this
life
round.
into the
Two
game.
Guardians.
Gonna set
sit
for like a
harmlessly on
breath
the
here.
ground.
That's the confidence I was talking about.
Yep.
Zekin needs to tap into that. Don't doubt yourself. But I understand. Maybe you thought there was an op online. I get it. You know, there's a lot of things that go on in the mind of a player.
You see the protocols there for Sentinels as they were taking the side. Ultimately, there's no one there, but the idea was evident. The drone swings out. Tens is ready with the paranoia if there is contact, and then they can flood, but he's able to keep it and carry it into the attempted retake
Oh,
if there
really?
is one.
Yeah.
Here.
See, for NRG, they don't have much.
And they want
I've been playing some Overwatch at
Saucy to
night
get
last couple
closer
nights.
to his ult here. So even if he goes down, it's okay. Their
I just
economy is
install
fine.
soldier.
They'll be all right.
Run around, kill everything.
You gotta go round by round anyway.
The new meta makes
This
it feel
is
like
such a
DPS
long
just
runway,
OP.
you really can't think too far forward.
They do want to get that Sov ult online for next round though. So maybe you'll see a B main default out of Sen or an A main default. Try to get the orb on to Saucy. Try to explode on a site with that ult. They want to string some rounds together. They want to snowball. And that's that initial contact. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a tricky question here.
Nice readjustment there from Zekin.
And so they get to 4. 10-6, still in favor of NRG. Ult online for Ethan.
I mean, it's kind of like, to an extent.
And I don't expect anything fast here.
You know,
but there is an
like
op
Harbor,
online.
for example. Super low pick rate.
He is passive offing this blue line again.
Win rate in pro pretty decent.
Seems like that's the name of the game for Chet here against this Sen squad, playing these passive off angles. Now he's going to get re-aggressive now in mid-round.
Viper is just like
so really playing for that second layer.
a goated pro level
such a
agent.
good job of trying to set him up.
But you don't really see her that
So
much in
to
ranked.
contact, there's a turret
It's like
there,
Icebox or Breeze.
and then he can swing.
Is Zekin ready for this?
But pros make Viper look fucking
dialed in.
insane.
He looks ready.
Just one.
That's a
Jibba would be the
footstep.
difference here.
He's got to know.
Oh.
He spotted a hand. Demon 1
Demon.
shoots just a little early. Yeah, he's stuck. This is very reminiscent to what we saw previously.
Nice
Second
split.
gets him. Wow. Not able to dash away. Not able
Very
to
well
find
timed
solace.
split, but the retake from oh my god, the retake from Energy is fire actually.
Ethan filth again.
Like so fast.
4v4 though. As the brakes are thrown on the round. Expecting
Nice
aggression.
ult, Saucy. He just blind ults him.
That opens up the site, Doug.
What?
Vic is trying to hold from spawn though.
Yo,
And now
what
he's
a
smoked
fucking
off.
incredible
Go
ult.
huge here.
He gets it.
No, he stabbed.
He just one tap him through the
He
smoke.
stabbed.
And now Crashies finds success too. They're gonna snatch this thing back.
Oh my god.
Contends do it again.
Planted. My ultimate is ready.
Desperate need
Blind.
to pull out
Oh,
a miracle
oh.
here. Vic is
Oh.
weak. The first one falls. The second doesn't. An attempt was made. Crashies just hit 5 HP. But NRG get another round.
I would love to see that back from Victor's POV. I need to see how he killed.
These rounds are being taken, just straight yoinked from Sen, right? Like, yeah, that's what. But it was a sick play from Ethan to pop the KO ult right there and just shut down this mid B when Demon felt that pressure. He gets the Omen smokes coming in from Marv, both smokes. How the fuck does Marv actually have 2 smokes at that moment? Now that I'm thinking about it. Marv had 2 smokes. He smoked main and he one-wayed con. That's pretty crazy that he had 2. That's pretty fucking crazy.
I just can't believe Ethan's sitting on 26 kills, and I mean, he could go for 30 right now. No one else is even close in the server.
He really could.
Like legit, no one's even close. Just great play right now from NRG. Sentinel's losing a lot of these micro fights.
So this,
Like,
I think,
what
was
can
the
you do?
round
You
where
should
Crashies
snap
did that
through a smoke
lineup.
like that,
It's so
you know?
sick.
That's
I'm
tough to
showing
say,
you
but
just because it's
Kaplan
really
seems to have
cool.
a lot that he wants to share with his team right now. Very animated.
So you see he
Trying to will things
walls
back.
at like 3, because
Maybe
that way they
trying to
can't really
make
react to it because
Sen
it's
boys
really
maybe just
late.
calm down a little bit.
He has to do this all really fucking
Understand all the
quick,
steps
right?
they have to take.
He throws his
Don't
orb
skip
to deny
a
info,
step.
and then he
The little
immediately
things,
gets
yeah,
in
like
this
that-
lineup
even
before
just
the
that
knife.
little footstep that
This
Zekin made
is a molly
made
that he's
Peter break
shooting
the
that
round,
goes
right?
like all the way
So-
across the map to break trips over here.
Trying to make everybody hone right
It's
in.
pretty fucking sick.
Now you're seeing
Just shot it.
John struggle right now.
And
The
that
more
allowed
plays
them to
Killjoy on
get
this
by
map,
trips.
and
Like that was
he's
their
looked pretty good.
solution. But John
On it, you know?
counterplayed them by
I feel like
never ever
not really
having
getting anything
the
going
trip
here with
there.
Cypher.
Ever.
Zekin will have blades online. Demon
Like,
1 with
it's
the
pretty
op.
sick. He was super aware of that possibility. Most people would fall into the
guess he's
trap of
waiting
being
on the
like,
other side.
oh, they got nothing to break the trips.
It's
Let's just do the
duelist.
unbreakable.
Zekin with blades. Smoked off for now, but he's going to cross.
Everything's showing towards A right now. A main control. Bottom mid smoke comes out with a mid dart.
The drone B main also clearing
Play
out.
the game, stop
And
pausing.
the knife too.
Well, the team stake
Yeah.
pauses.
Get
Can't
even
really
more
control that.
solidified
They get one
info.
per half.
If I'm Sen right now, I need to show something B or just go for a B hit. Because there's too many people here on the A
That
rotate.
just
Everything
do be
they've
how
shown
sports
so
are.
far in this round has led to A.
And that's why they're stacked up here. You're absolutely right.
Look at all the pings on the map.
Here.
Yeah, the hit's gonna come through, but we've seen Marv here before, Doug.
Second dashing forward. Blade still in play. Oh, he's flashed, tries to land the shot anyway. He's gone hunting, not able to
Oh,
connect
the
on the right
molly.
click. Mar falls though. Zekin with the Guardian now. able to upgrade a little bit. And he's trying to land the
Okay,
shots onto the op, and he does.
4-3% here.
Crashies and Vic left alone.
Man,
Oh,
they're kind of cutting this lead down.
It was decisive.
I don't know
In
if I
the
believe
face
yet,
of
but
the rotations, in the face of the fact
Getting
that
there.
Energy had a heavy presence here. They find success, they find space. And once again, the thoughts and the possibilities of a comeback are flirted with.
Yeah. Not making it easy for NRG.
And I've got to stress again, yes, it's a round, it's an important one, but there's still so much that has to go their way, especially on the attack side of Ascent.
Yeah. And Victor's getting close to this KJ ult as well.
Should be able to keep the op into the next.
Crowd's going crazy right now.
No, there's just one guy, I think.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
He is the crowd. Like that wide swing from John on Cat.
Yeah. So it looks like Vic will carry the op into the next. Sentinels will get to 7. And the money's not great for NRG.
They did save the op though. I wonder now if we're gonna see Demon 1 buy a Guardian, because he does have funds. He should have the funds to be able to do a light buy. So maybe you have Demon 1 with the Guardian and somebody else on the opposite side with an op.
Marved or somebody, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be the case.
Okay, they got the timeout out of
That might
chat.
be part of the conversation right now as NRG calls the timeout.
Demon
what
really
can we
can't
do
find
now to
anything
get a
right now in
cheese
this
round
map.
win, you know, or cheese first blood to try to have a chance in winning this round with a bad economy.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize Demon 1 has knives, so maybe a couple more guns than just that. But nah, I think it's just going to be knives and the op. And I think you're going to see maybe Victor playing a retake A setup here, playing off of his util in heaven to delay. If he gets a kill on the actual site hit, he can have that KJ ult to retake. And perhaps on the other side of the map, an aggressive play in B main, maybe a flash dart with jet knives dashing in, maybe tiles, something like that.
Yeah, causing some problems, wreaking some havoc.
Trying to funnel Sentinels into that A site. But we'll see after this timeout. That is a preset play that a lot of teams like to do. And look, I think they're already gearing up for that. I think I really
want to find this fucking Viper clip on Breeze, man. I'll never
it's what I
find
would
it.
call if I had jet knives. I'm gonna keep it real.
Chat, what's that like
separating these
fucking
two.
it's like a Chinese fucking Twitter account that has like crazy lineups and setups, and half of them are dog shit.
Now it seems like a different Flash, and they have a paranoia potentially to crunch B.
Yeah, no one there though. Very wise from Sun, but this is all on Vic right now.
That's a deep
Will
smoke.
he get the entry?
Ooh,
There's the paranoia. They're taking all that space B. The question is, will Sentinels take A while they can?
All
He's got the op
timing.
in hand.
Ooh, he tagged him. Great.
Not
burn.
gonna find a timing window. You're right.
Oh wait, this would be huge.
He's reaggressing.
Oh,
No way, Vic.
He needs to live.
What?
Now it's winnable, Doug.
Demon 1, play it's online.
Dude, what an
look at
insane
Crashy's in
shot
spawn
out of your
again.
fucking killjoy.
He's so far back.
I think he's gonna ult the back.
I think so too.
The only gap.
There it is.
They
Tap
triple
on to
ult the
Celsius.
eco.
Oh, just narrowly missing. And ult repositions, but 3 players are detained. Demon 1 pushing forward, looking to find another, and he does. That's the 3rd. John Cleute left alone.
I said he was
And once
quiet.
again, the seeds of a
I said
comeback
it was
fall
quiet.
upon a barren soil.
Man, that was a nice shot in the tens. Holy fuck.
Just when it seems like they have something that they could hang on to, something they could use to push back.
My camera is destroyed.
NRG pull out a miracle.
And like Sentinels was even ready for that. They had all the info. You had John set up outside of B with the cam so he could see it, but it's just such a strong setup when you're running into the op.
That was
And
sick,
props to
dude.
Victor for actually going for that peak.
Between fucking Vic and Demon right there, the shot from Vic, and then
He knew what the win con was, and
the ult.
he acted upon
Blade.
it.
It was cool that Tens like
Nice
ulted
thrifty.
out of the lockdown and came back
He got
in.
his one
That's what
and
he
he
did.
got out.
All those
Like
jet
that's
reps
Tens
from
smoke.
last year.
Tens was like, all right, I'm gonna cancel my ult, come back into my own smoke. Kind of a weird idea considering that smoke, but let's see what he's going for.
And whatnot, but his lockdown secured the round. Yeah.
Oh,
It
flash,
closes out. There's
flash
that
spam
early
play.
aggression. You see the dart into tiles, the flash up to try to challenge. Still guns on the side of Sentinels. There's still a chance here. There's still hope.
Zekin's fighting a fucking
You see
war out
Sentinels
here. He's all
poking,
alone.
prodding, trying to find a fight. Demon One's on the other side.
They're gonna go through
He gets the best.
No way, they go through this?
Second, but can Sentinels punch back? They're gonna get the sight. Zelsis has ult.
Does he invest the ult here? I mean, I kind of almost want him to keep it for any hopes of a comeback, but you got to do what you got to do to win the round.
Yeah.
Dart flash, not in sync.
Just a little behind.
That's something a little bit
how did
uncharacteristic.
you find it,
But we've seen that Ascend.
Eliza?
Normally they synchronize those together.
You
Make sure
found
that they're
it.
scanned.
Well, I don't think they're keen on this, man.
I think NRG's just going for exits.
Yeah, I think so.
Just trying to get damage. Get more ult orbs up. That's a big kill.
That's
How
a
the
huge
fuck
kill.
did you find it?
He's got plenty of money.
I've been over here Googling my ass off for the last, like, fucking map.
And that was a fast round from Sun.
Check it. Okay. Check this lineup out. This lineup's so sick.
微风岛屿没有猎枭，用
This is
回
what
蛇
Poppy is.
一样
Look at
清
this.
理 B 点半线。
Bro, it
人
breaks
物
like
来到
everything.
地大
over
木
here.
箱旁，用 Q 技能的技能指示器右边瞄准天上的圆管，
So
直接丢出。
I was like, oh, Ethan's definitely
这
got
个
shit
图
like
不但
this.
能清理 B 点门口的保安半线，也能顺便清理右
Like in
侧
ranked, this lineup's
一
OP
举两
as
得。
fuck.
Fight
That shit
没
is
有猎
OP in
枭。
ranked, bro. Like, I don't care what anyone tells me. If my Viper does that in ranked, we're winning every time on Breeze. We're winning every time.
And this is where I think John really will come into his own. The calling has to be perfect.
I like this. Smoke bottom mid, knife A main. All signs leading towards A again. Last
I think
time
there's
they did stuff
accounts
like
that
this,
do
they
both,
actually committed.
isn't
But Ethan looks like he's ahead of this.
The
Yeah,
drone
yeah.
tagged one.
Now they're contacting it.
They've got to go fast here.
All right, KJ's
KJ's
off
on the
of the
other side,
KO.
so they're still going to be able to
Set
pop
the
these
molly
mollies.
quick.
Holy smokes.
They just popped it.
They wait out the mollies. They take the space. Where's the challenge? Where's the reaggress?
Oh my gosh.
They try to hold
Ethan's
back
flash
side on
comes
their own.
in.
Crash, he's falling.
Oh my gosh.
Ethan's
Or
flash.
at least staying alive for now. Flash in his face. He
Oh,
tries
they
to turn
got it.
himself.
They
Sucker
actually
punches
got
him.
it.
Demon 1 and Ethan left alone. But they've gotten it down to 2. Spike's still not planted. Can they find the space? Time now becomes a factor.
Tag them up.
Just barely. The 2 implants, the 2 new additions to this
Oh,
squad.
they're pushing. They're pushing.
With an
10's
opportunity to take us
up.
to split.
He TP'd up.
Dagger. If they can drop tens and Zelsis
Oh my
right
God.
now. Ethan creeping
Bro.
forward. The first one falls.
10's TP'd
Zelsis
up and they knifed them
having to
both.
clutch and he cannot.
Bro, they read that to a T. They just read that so perfectly.
Second, quick switching his gun before he peeked. Maybe a misclick or something.
Like the second 10 CP'd, that KO was like, bro, I'm fucking knifing close. Ethan.
Heads of Sentinels in the
Killed it.
moment. A lot of micro mistakes were made.
But again, honestly, man, given the stakes, given what's up for grabs, for things to settle on split, I wouldn't.
But yeah, isn't that Viper lineup crazy though, chat? Like, why are we not seeing teams do this? Like, we will. Like, that's why I knew when like they didn't have anything to break the trips on Sunset. I was like, bro, this is it. We're finally gonna see it. We're gonna see the Viper break the trips. Like, I feel like this is really good use for the Viper mollies actually, because even if like someone in chat's definitely gonna be like,
well, actually, Sean. Well, actually, if I'm playing Cypher, I'm gonna collect the trip, and then your molly's gonna be wasted.
And I'm gonna be like, bitch, we are literally popping the second this shit happens. Like, you are not fucking replacing this trip. In fact, if you collect that trip, we know you're close and you're dead. So, do it, please. Collect the trip. The end. Okay. No, that molly's fucking sick. Better than the Viper molly that clears the cam. Now that is a good question. Let's see here. Chat, let's see what chat thinks is the better tech. Hold up. Chat, what's the better tech?
What is snake bite? And it breaks the turret. Breaks the camera.
So
and then we
Viper-
switch to this perspective. Because the snake bite's on the fucking roof.
It's a cam up there, bro.
The camera's up here. There's a snake bite lineup. It hits the top of the roof and it breaks the camera.
It just broke
and it
Ryan's
gets
brain.
pinned.
That's so fucking wild, bro. See the cam.
Chichu uses a snake bite.
That's so fucking wild.
And it
bro.
breaks. It's the roof and it breaks
That's
it.
so wild. That's so wild. What, dude? The Viper tech is crazy. I don't know if using the molly to break that cam is worth it. I don't think that cam is that sick. I guess if you're like walking up, like you're like, well, then we can like walk up and our lurker can be super annoying. It's an edge. I think I would use it. I would use it a few rounds. I think the trip one's better because, yeah, like, bro, you can cook some crazy shit with that cook molly. Or the trip molly. The trip molly. Like I was saying, if you think that someone's going to collect that trip, you can pop. Next map is third map. It's split. And we don't know what energy has cooking here. Let's see. I'll show you guys. So here's our ascent stats right here. Hard carry game. Wow. IGL carry. Holy shit. Series stats right now. Who would have thought? But here we go, split. So oh, wrong button. Take me to stats. Load.
A small structure keeping them apart. Victor with 2 on the round. The swing on the classic. That's 3 for Victor.
Okay. So here's Sen's split.
And yeah, he's just dropping into
You see, they lost this game against G2, but before that, win against MIBR, win against Leviathan, win against 100
Getting
Thieves.
out of the group
Close loss against
was
Loud.
harder. Talking about like the pressure
very
that
good
we felt. So I think we did everything that we could possibly done to be here right now. So we just need to enjoy the moment.
They need to
NRG.
enjoy
Last
the
time they
moment
played
and
this,
focus on the task at hand, which is
Billy
qualifying for Madrid. And for NRG, they have managed to keep themselves alive in this competition. And I would even go as far as to say in comfortable fashion. That was a 13-8 closeout from NRG. Couldn't have asked for a better way to respond after what was a very intense OT matchup.
Yeah, that first half for NRG was absolute perfection. The mid-rounding out of Ethan was great, and Ethan was just unbelievable. It's unfathomable how good this guy is. He just takes over games. He's on a team with Demon 1. Don't care about that guy. This game was won and lost by Ethan.
Like, and in any moment, whether it was finding some opening kills, whether it was just being dominant inside the clutch, like, the guy was absolutely on form. All throughout the last game, we were talking about, oh, it's the 10 Celsius show. They're taking over, right? And then all of a sudden, Ethan is like, I'm going to be better than both of them. And by Celsius, I meant Zekin.
Yes. 333 ACS, 3.0 KD. Those are some big numbers for a reason. This guy is ridiculous. In particular, on those post plants in the first half, he was.
She did make it to the airport on time. That's a crazy thing. Yeah.
To make it back in.
She made her
This
flight.
energy team was really good at calling the right mid round to get into a site.
That's pretty crazy. She made
in
it.
those positions. She just picked Sentinels apart. But you can talk all day about that. But I feel like what really mattered is that Ethan, you want to call it a life game, but this guy will just he just delivers maps like that.
I do
sometimes.
feel like that's just like a day in the life of him. He's so effective.
You
for
roll
this
the dice. Sometimes he just hits a nat 20 and he goes That was a joke for you.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. One day we'll get you in there. That being said, though, on the NRG camp, I think we were really paying attention to Demon 1 because, you know, it's Demon 1. We got to see what impact he has. And it's actually been quite fascinating, Ender. It feels like, you know, it was really a tale of like, well, I would say 2 halves, but also Demon 1 really went online at the tail end of Ascent, and it really started to feel like this team was finding Demon 1's spot in there, at least in map 2.
I mean, a little bit towards the end. I honestly think like Demon 1 is not living up to like his full potential today. I think that's just like fair to say. He was not dominant on Ascent. He was not dominant on Sunset either. And that's why you need a guy like Ethan absolutely stepping up. Because there were a lot of moments where Demon 1, especially on attack, was like the first one in. There was a flash coming from the other side. Sentinels were fighting off of it well, and Demon 1 was falling. But even with Demon 1 falling early on, Ethan was stepping up. And that's what is so ridiculous about Ethan's performance, is that he, in a lot of those rounds, was playing like 2 people. Like he was taking everyone on from Sentinels.
Yeah, and in close stories like this, it's very rare that you see the team with
chat
the
about
Jet
the
who's
neon
kind of having a mediocre,
That would be so
fine
insane.
performance, especially on a map like Ascent to
neon?
take it home. But that does really put in context
Have we
how
even
impressive
seen
energy
one yet in
winning
Americas?
this one is. But still,
I know
looking
Mini
ahead
Boo
to Split,
played it,
I think it's
but-
going to be absolutely pivotal for Demon 1 to turn it around and have a Demon 1 map. Because I think Sentinels look a lot better on Split. It's their most played map this
had
already.
I would say that if Demon 1 shows up, I have very high faith in NRG. But also, this shows the class
It would be
of
shocking.
NRG. When your duelist is not having
It would be
a great
shocking
game,
right
and you
now
can
to
look
get the
down the line
neon.
and say a few different people could step up and perform. That's a team that can
For our
perform on
last
that level.
And you see that
qualification.
heritage on the screen in front of you. NRG has made every international event since Masters
be
Berlin.
wild.
The core of this team always goes to globals, and they always perform well. Look how many 1, 3.
There's one thing that Sentinels hasn't experienced, chat. There's one thing. The neon split. They've experienced it all. They've faced every comp. There's not a single thing that can catch them off guard but the neon split. It's the only thing that's left.
I mean, even second back.
There's no way we get it.
Really, you know, it's
There's
exciting,
no
but it's
way.
Also, you know, for NRG, what
I refuse
a
to believe
statement
it.
It would be for them.
What do they do then?
Going
Where do they
into this,
put
there were a lot of question
Demon?
marks.
Back on
Is this
Astra
team gonna live
duty?
up to the hype?
Like
Are they gonna live
Potter?
up to the players that they signed?
What is
Here
that?
they are
That doesn't
contending
look.
for
That doesn't
spot,
look like
and
neon.
they
That
are in
doesn't
a
look
very
like
strong
neon.
spot to
What was
potentially
that?
prove those
That didn't look like
Yeah, I
neon.
mean, when you sign 2 champions in Ethan and Demon 1, you better believe that the expectations are minimal qualifying for Madrid.
Yeah, you have to believe if they don't make it, it is a disappointment. We're looking at the agent select now. No surprises
Nothing out of the
for
ordinary.
Sentinel. Same comp we've seen from them before. One concern
And
is that
chat
solo
has
sky. A
lied,
lot is
of
reliant on how
course.
Saucy's using that
They
utility.
always
On
do.
defense, you can run
God
out,
damn it.
that can get the better of you. On the other side,
But we
Victor
do
locking
get
in the race. That means
Demon on
Demon
the
1's on
Omen.
Omen. They're looking like EG out here. I'm excited to see what they have prepped on Split, and if it's enough to take NRG to another global event, or if Sentinels can qualify.
The Demon on Omen for the qualification game, bruh. The Demon on Omen for qualification.
And let's send it right back to your passes to call the action. He got Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you, GB. All bangers must end on Split, and this is no different
Oh my
from the norm.
god, bro. I have like
Yeah, and
anxiety right
I mean, I
now.
think this is Demon 1's debut on Omen.
Yeah, it is. First time. We've seen him play the Brim. We've seen him play the Astra, but Omen's a
It
different
sucks. I want to see
Yeah,
both
I
of these
had
teams
so
in
many questions
Madrid.
about what NRG would do.
I
when it
can't
comes
believe we
to
only get to see
a
one
map
of
that
them.
you
They
have
both
to
deserve
play
it.
Raze on, and I feel like this is one of those maps where like it's so necessary in any comp that you run to have that Raze, and we're seeing it. So it just looks like the old EG blueprint where you put him on that second controller role. Now on the Omen, more like a duelist. You know, maybe you're gonna see him opting a bit more than when he was on the Astra previously on
I mean,
EG.
Sen Split.
He's flashing for
If
himself
there's a
and taking
if there's a
space.
map where
He
Sen
gives him a
want
lot
this
more
right now,
creative
guys,
agency.
it's Split.
For sure.
And
This
how
is
dialed
where they want
has
it.
Victor been on
This
this
is-
Raze? Has he still been practicing?
Now
Because
Energy
we know
has
the
a
potential
comp
he
that
has
could catch him off,
on
but
this role. And already a fast AD
line
full
setup.
tier. All 5 members.
Dude, the
Can't-
Omen flash, the
Oh, he
Sky
spams
flash, and the
one.
kill for 10s.
Sen Classic?
Yeah, he just gets a spam.
The Sen Classic. The Sen
It's so
Classic.
dangerous to
The
do.
Sen Classic.
And there's a
Of
gap
course.
in the A main wall.
Wait.
Victor's already gotten backside. Saucy was surrounded and disposed of.
What?
As Demon 1 continues
What?
his fragging ways.
NRG
Dog,
Classic?
that gap in the A main wall ended up being the demise, but
The Ghost was the winner all along.
Kill on Ethan.
Vic's pushing heaven. Vic's pushing heaven. Tags John. Applies pressure. Now they have to respond and they have to deal with him. Marv utility out with a classic in his face. Tries to tuck tail and get away. Somehow
God.
survives. How much more time can he
Don't
buy?
call it spit, Doug. Don't call it spit.
He falls. It's all on to Demon 1. He's got a classic, but they're weak.
He accidentally shot.
21 HP. Too many targets to deal with.
What a
Sentinels
reason.
get the pistol.
Demon gets those 2, and that's all they
Even
get.
for Demon 1, it's too much of an ask.
Yeah.
With just a classic. But honestly, all off of Zekin getting that kill on the bomb planner. I think it was on Ethan. Just spamming him, knowing exactly where to pre-aim. That actually opened up the entire retake and gave them a chance back into the round.
Holy shit.
But look at the smoke. Like I was talking about, actually ended up getting Demon 1 2 kills. One on heaven, one on elbow. So almost disastrous.
What a round by Zekin, by the
think
way,
right
get those 2
now-
like that.
Sen is definitely telling Zelsis to fix that wall. Because that was...
It's over, right, guys?
almost
Pistol?
was huge for NRG.
You guys got Sen winning
Those
Madrid
little
or
things
what?
can be the difference maker. Not just in rounds, but ultimately in series.
Yeah.
And to set the
Attack
stage for
mode.
those of you who may just now be joining us, Madrid is up for grabs. There's only one spot left for
So,
America's
smoke me, man.
at Masters Madrid. And it
If you
comes
were
down
to
this
fight
match to decide
that,
who gets to
Crashies
go.
could like fault line you and
Who's
just probably get a
packing
free
bags and
kill.
who's sitting on the
If you
sidelines for
contest
another
mid, Crashies will make you fucking pay, and they will pounce
Such
on you
high
so
hopes for
fast
both
with these 3.
squads leading into the season. Sentinels finally figuring out their roles. Finally having an IGL that they're much more
Like,
comfortable with.
they're just
and then NRG on
waiting
the
right
other side.
now. They're
Obviously, you
like,
have this
we dare you to
blockbuster
fuck
edition
up.
of
Get
Ethan and
greedy.
Demon 1,
Go for this classic.
putting America's on notice.
Good discipline right now.
Couldn't have said it better, Doug.
Could literally top the fault line and just literally send it right
fighting
now
at-
and potentially
fighting at
catch
each other.
Zekin, but
So crazy.
missed the timing. And that causes Ethan
Legends are
to
made
fall off
on
of the
stages
idea.
like
Or I'm
these.
sorry, not Ethan, Crashies.
It just comes down to who answers the call.
Oh, this guy.
It's just so slow.
Just so respectful.
Trying to get a feel for the defense setup is NRG.
Here.
Trying to see where the Cypher
30
setup is.
seconds
Trying to
left.
see where all utility is. Trying to see where the gaps are.
I mean, they have 3 members of the defense almost playing spawn.
Toxins going up. Gun here.
Saucy now rotating back sight.
Toxin screen down.
10 seconds left in this round on the head. Should be impossible.
Yeah, Saucy should be able to hit a good flash, but they're planning safe. On the other side of the pillar, he's
Nice
the
plan.
last one alive.
A really good plan.
Sentinels get the second, and they do so in flawless fashion.
And they do get bombed down, which is
A little money.
very, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. No guns out, though. So not
Sailor,
the most
I'd say
successful
if you were solo smoking,
eco
probably,
round
man, just for the
from
flexibility.
NRG.
If you look at like how
And we have
these
not
pro
seen
teams are
NRG
using
play
Viper,
split
right,
with
like
this new
this.
roster, so we don't
This
know
is
what
an
they're
interesting
cooking up.
wall
And
because
we've seen
they're
tons of
using
footage
Viper to
on
kind of
Sen.
lurk A a lot.
But even so,
I'll wait
Sentinels
till
have been
the
so
main map comes
good on this
back.
map.
It's not rotating.
The only loss they had, they already bounced back. Like the day after they lost this map, and already made so many changes to what got punished.
Suck.
I feel like Sentinels is one of the best
Like
split teams
you'll,
I've seen in the game.
you'll see
at
this
moment in
wall,
time.
the one we saw last round, which blocks ramp,
So yeah, NRG.
and this
Yeah, they
side,
have the
as well as
blockbuster
like
team.
it'll block the look in from
Yeah, they have all
back
these star
here if a
players,
Cypher's here.
champions. But this is
And then
a
you have
tough
this
ask.
wall, which denies all ramp control. Early TP from 10s is so money. I've talked about this
Such a good
before.
job of playing
This
around
is
these
a
Viper
sick
walls.
play
I know
from
it's early, but
Off
you're
barrier.
already seeing the game plan.
Just TP.
They're just not really willing
It's
to
a
give up
great
any
way to
space
shut
on
down
A.
the fast ramps.
And you
no
see the
one's ready
change
for
of
that
pace.
shit.
They were in spawn previously. The last 2 rounds they were in spawn, no contact anywhere, and now they're going aggressive. 10s with a deep TP there into the corner, catching Victor off guard. That was all set up from a flash from Saucy.
You can see like the defenders, the way they typically use Viper is like
Now what do you
orbing
do
here
as
in
NRG?
mid in this box, as well as like walling off top
We know they're
ramps
so
and
good at
A.
rerounding.
So like Viper
They're
is
great
like
in these
controlling
man-down
these areas with these pieces of
disadvantages.
utility. Could obviously molly mid if there's any noise.
Fault line setup.
It's no value though.
Flash around the corner. There's just so many things that they can use to get out onto the site.
Good
to
flash
take
from
aggressive
10s.
Space, but this smoke, they're just playing on the other side of it. And that paranoia is so
Blind,
good.
blind.
Another gorgeous use of utility by 10s.
That's
It
the
all falls
bonus.
down onto Crashies.
Sentinels
Sitting
get
on
their
the other
first.
side of a trip, spike out of hand.
Isn't this
A
Sen's first
bonus for
pistol of the
Sentinels.
series? This is their first one, right?
Played that 5 5v3 advantage perfectly, not giving any first bloods, not giving any
Sunset,
picks to
energy.
contact plays,
Oh, no.
understanding that
Okay,
they're
they got
being
it.
till dumb,
Yeah. Never mind.
waiting for the
Sorry.
moment.
Second
Off the
pistol.
tap, the Omen flash. Very, very clean play right now from Sen. Chaining utility together.
Let's go.
Peeking off of it, having crossfire.
That's right. I
on
kept
top of all
complimenting
that.
them for only dropping that one gun.
They're a hive
Very
mind
good.
right now.
It's a huge round for Sin. Look at the ults stacking now. Pretty far off of all these attack
for the young
ults.
gun.
I mean, this
Aggression against
this is
them,
probably
man.
the worst
Very
one you would
similar,
want
very
built,
reminiscent
right?
to what
Like
we just saw them attempt on A.
the least valuable one there is.
Opened up the lurk.
It's cool
for
how the
Marv on
Vipers
this
have started
A
their wall from here
Let's see what we
now.
can do with it. There is a camp
DRX's
there,
wall
though.
was here at Champs.
Sen
And it obviously
opting
doesn't
full
contain
retake
this
setup
part.
on A.
But it's the same idea.
Oh, this dog is huge. Crashes can't find anything.
He got stuck in between
Nice
trying to figure out who he
Does
wanted
it
to
get
fight
these
there.
two?
Such a difficult situation.
Oh.
Maybe Marv.
Oh my god! He almost collided them,
I
bro.
thought so too.
He gets re-swung.
I mean, Zekin's feeling it.
That was a nice wide
He
swing.
knows they have a gun advantage.
The spacing
so why
from
not
Ethan
push
got
the
that
pace?
trade.
A deep smoke. John with much to do. Spotted. Caught him 4K. Rotating back out onto the side though as Vic gets the spike down. Ooh, this is aggressive from Demon 1. TP's up into heaven. Vic tucking.
That's so good. Actually setting up Victor so perfectly here.
He's ahead of that smoke. The problem is, right now, if they strike in this time window, he's by himself. Spamming onto the second, almost hitting it.
Oh, he was not ready. He was not ready.
Divided.
Demon was asleep right there.
And I know Tens is known for his flicks with his aim, you know, like shooting people's heads, but not with the Omen flash. He was looking elbow with that, and then he
Wow.
flicked him right off of contact.
Sen
Didn't
4-0.
know he had capabilities like that, Doug.
Take a look at it again. The buy wasn't great.
It was so close.
Oh man.
You see the paranoia intent.
Actually, 3-0, I think, was Sen's biggest lead of the entire series, right?
I truly believe is one of the best.
Yeah. Dude, how crazy is that? This is their biggest lead of the
I feel
entire
like in this
series right now.
series, he's been kind of lacking in that aspect.
Flash is traded.
Because they won
Spike sitting back
Sunset
in
by
front.
taking the lead for the first time. 16-14.
Very slow.
It's kind of crazy to think about. They've never been ahead by 3 rounds.
What's
before
happening?
that.
They're a little cautious now because Sky has been shown
Oh,
at B.
almost took.
I mean, the smoke is the only thing keeping them apart right now.
fuck.
You've got the Roomba and you have the
Bro,
dog
he got out of there
clearing
just in
up,
time.
taking space. Do they fill in what was previously vacated?
Does
Ropes.
Energy have a read into this?
They've
Oh,
taken some
trips for
space. It
heaven.
seems like Sentinels are comfortable to give it up.
They got the trip for top ramps and the
They
trip
can
for
take
vents.
a step back to the second layer.
So like they just want to make
Exactly
sure
where
they have
Tens
a
is. Has
lot
the
of
paranoia
info.
in
Someone's
hand,
up here.
too. There's no combo though. There's no one really to swing off of this with him because of the rest of the defenses
God,
have already
this
pushed into
flash was
garage.
smooth.
Zelsis taking the best of Demon 1.
Big
He's
fight
got
here
tuck tail,
for
he's got to get away.
Crashies.
Keep a close eye on Zelsis so he continues to push the pace into main, into garage.
Oh, it doesn't clear it out completely.
What an awkward situation. Shot has to be clean. Flash in his face, tries to turn it and stay alive. Zekin now
so
satchel
crazy.
forward with vault in hand, landing it onto Vic.
What the fuck, second?
The spam is just too much though.
He's stuck.
Careful here.
You have to deal with him. You can't afford to just leave him there. Finally swinging out, getting to safety.
Finding the war on 2
Spike not
fronts.
committed. Spike not planted. Finally, an attempt
2.
will be successful.
Spike planted.
1v2.
Tens gets another. Crashies left alone. Can he pull it off? No! 10-3 on the round as a
Tens! Oh my
Energy almost played that near
god.
perfect. Yeah, they knew Zelsis was stuck there, but they had somebody holding him the entire time. And that opened up the picks onto other players trying to rotate in
Dude.
for NRG, but Tens. I heard somebody in the crowd say Tens is not overrated.
Yeah, I heard that too in the
He's
middle of
not.
the crowd. I did.
Spike planted.
Look at this.
The guy's had an outrageous series.
No.
7-2.
Holy fuck.
Full steam ahead is Sen.
Oh,
And it looks like
man. Yeah,
Energy
only
will
a
be
best of
taking
3
a
today.
timeout. As they should. Things are
Oh,
slipping away.
man.
I'm just glad my dude didn't get hit in the crowd again. He's gonna walk away with bruises by the time this is done. I mean, what a start for Sentinels. 5-0.
See, this is where our questions lie right now, right? This is where our questions lie, chat. We're at 1-1. We're in map 3, and NRG is down big. They are not tested. They have not been here before, and we have no idea how they're going to respond. Sentinels, I knew that they would fucking slug out this series no matter what. Just, they played so many fucking matches. It's like, no one's going to get a free win on them. It's fucking, man. This is scary. This is scary. Does Energy have it in them? This is like a,
it looks like they are
probably an alt use round in my eyes.
Trying
Like,
to
even though it's in like a half buy,
this raise rocket in this area.
They
because
really
of all
need
the corners
this.
and cover that he can have. And here's that Sky again in B main, but this time it's all
Standby
faint.
ball.
The setup is retake on B now. But Energy checked it. They have all the info.
Celsius getting way aggro here.
From NRG.
They're not going to clear him.
Dog missed.
They're not going to clear Celsius.
Oh, this is the
He hears him. He sees him. Again, disaster. And they've gotten out onto the side. Can they convert? John trying to hold them back.
This 1v1 is everything.
2 bullets left.
And the
John
heal
QT
comes
decides
in.
to step
Damn,
away.
and they got the fucking breach
Reposition.
ult.
Crashies his ult. Demon 1 can reposition.
They have insane util right now on Energy.
If they commit, the paranoia is there. No follow-up yet as they're traded. And now the Rolling Thunder comes through.
Flank from John.
Waves crashing into the
Oh
opposition.
my god, John.
A little bit of buying of time as John QT plays his cards as perfectly as he can. The cam is still up. He's gonna find the timing! He gets them both! 3 on the round for the leader! Ethan left alone. Can he pull off this 1v2? Attention divided, 9 bullets left, 32 HP, and he cannot pull it off!
Oh my god.
IGL versus IGL.
Yo.
And he has time.
1
Cinema.
second
Oh
left.
my god. Yo. They used the breach ult. Oh, this is a
He's
big
so
one.
smart to wait out
This
that
is a
smoke
big
and
one.
not jump the gun too early. That's what sets
Okay.
up the entire round.
Alright,
honestly, to
Energy,
go to
this
step
is their
back
buy.
from
They
the
still have the
Wise
result.
enough to take a step back from the fight
Where are
with
we
Team
going
One.
with the result? Where are
So
we
he
going with the
understood.
result?
Yeah,
Kaplan
he
knows that was a
understood,
big
forget
one.
it. I don't need to win this fight. I'm going to provide more value later on. That's a leader's play.
And you saw it.
Fast
the entire
ramp,
time Ethan
fast
was worried.
ramp.
He was watching B main.
Fault line
But
coming
John
through. They're
played
playing
that to
off
a
it.
T.
They're aware. They're
The
aware.
timing was perfect.
The swing is in from Zekin. He's positioned deep now, so he starts here for the A-pop.
Need
Fault line
for
comes
any
in.
sort of
All right.
momentum, any sort of success.
Reposition.
For NRG.
Tens. Steps up.
Brutal.
It might not come this round.
Did not read that.
He understands that Oppers like to
Good
reposition.
fucking
Oppers like
adjustment.
Tens like to reposition fast, and that gets him this timing in event.
He's so far up, but you see the respect.
It doesn't
that's
even
being shown.
matter.
Seconds
They're
played back in
giving it.
Spawn. He knows that Heaven may be a weak spot.
They
a
reversed
vulnerable
their
area.
ramp.
See him? I didn't.
I think it's
I can't believe that.
Oh no.
Saucy pushing forward. 2 members there. None
And Marv
found.
has crazy
This is-
space
this
right
is gonna be
now.
so
Marv
hard
has
for Sentinels.
crazy space because they,
Ten still is
yeah,
up. Knife out. Utility out.
Holy
my
fuck.
gosh.
And finally, NRG
Bro,
seemed to
the
find
dog
some
didn't see
success.
him
They
and
seem
he
to find
really
some
played
space.
that perfect.
Tens is still alive here.
And he still wants five with the up. Trying to land the
What's
shot.
going on?
Oh, missing everything. Going wide. He's out.
He's
Now
lit.
John QT shows up.
No way, Tens! Dude.
Tens persistent in his approach.
I feel like I'm a fucking Redditor right now because I am bat chesting so hard for this
As
kid.
he reaggresses and repeats.
Oh my gosh.
Now with the shorty. Still.
Oh my gosh, it's not planning for
Oh
it.
It's going to be a
my
2v5.
god.
Can Demon 1 pull this off? Oh! Can he pull it off? An angel of deliverance is instantly clear.
Oh my god. Tyson, what the fuck, bro?
Another level right now. He's quick scoping people like it's Call of Duty, Doug. That's not the same game. This guy's playing a different game.
What the fuck?
And Demon 1 is supposed to be that guy who secures the round with the late lurk. Marv set energy up perfectly for this
Bro.
moment. How does
No
he live?
way.
Gets
And then he
away,
comes
and then goes
out,
through again.
takes out Crashies.
I mean, you can't teach that.
Unreal.
Even the pre-fire on the Ethan from John.
Unreal.
This is all intuition plays, and you can see on Chet's face.
Oh my god.
Back into the action we go. Marv already tagged.
Oh.
I mean, okay. Turns out Demon 1 is still good.
Holy fuck.
I mean, Dre, this has got to feel like quicksand, no?
Yeah.
I mean, nothing is working.
So
Everything falling
they got
apart.
so many
You're
layers
slowly
in mid, guys. They
suffocated
got the
out of
trip
map.
inside of the pit.
No doubt in my mind, to anybody's mind, we thought that NRG was winning that round.
I didn't.
Oh, he played anti. Oh my gosh, okay, he was spotted.
If I can't see them, they can't see me type beat.
Oh,
Again, a little bit of room found.
He got him. You got him good there.
Now, it was a 2v5 last time. I know that the chances are ridiculous.
Last player standing.
But finally, it seems like NRG are going to get on the board.
Dude, wow. NRG needed this round. They needed it.
I feel like
with the circumstances.
I feel like NRG should have like 4 rounds right now, guys. Like, dude, the heroics coming out of these Sentinels players right now are fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy.
On that lurk, and then you have Demon 1 set up to secure the round if everything goes south, but he couldn't close it out.
Like, and it's not from a lack of
They have
shots
the strat.
from like
They played it
energy.
to a
Like
team with the
energy is
individual
getting
prowess
into
of
fucking really
Sentinels
good
just-
spots
They want
because
to
of the
map out.
entries.
They want to go to Madrid.
Thrifty.
They can feel it there.
Holy shit, that's a good game. I actually think Demon has had a few pretty decent rounds on Omen, but I agree, like this, he won them this round with this pick. And then he should have won them the round where he got the 2 kills like right outside of B, right in front of our screen, in heaven.
Oh, that's crazy. He looked like he wasn't even aiming at him. Just understands where the bullets are going to go.
And then he got the 2 kills on pistol.
Big entry from Vic.
That's actually probably like all of Demon's kills. Like Demon should have won them the pistol, he should have won the round with the 2 kills heaven, and he should have won them that round. That's 3 rounds. Like that's pretty good impact actually.
And you imagine that means we're
It's
in
just
for a
they
slower
blew
round.
2 of them, you know?
And look at the buy from Sen. A lot of light armor. It's like they were up 7-0, but
waiting for that
every
jump
round has
spot.
been so costly that just that one round win from NRG put them back. They had to go for light armor buys.
Props is also
Seems like they also really want to
to.
continue to lean into the defensive op. So maybe.
Yeah, and I liked what they did last round, putting it in the hands of Zekin. Like, honestly, Demon 1 was not ready for an op being posted up there. But Zekin just whiffed. Could have changed the entire game.
Dog, Roomba, everything, but mail not
Good
clear.
stall out there by Zelsis.
And Marv's job here is just
The
listen to the
mollies.
rotates. Try
That's
to
the
catch
Viper's
this Viper
role
off
here,
guard.
right? That's his role. His
He's
role
really
is to
far up.
pop this orb, stall this shit out,
Trip
pop
is
this
keeping him
wall.
at bay for now.
The cam is keeping
just
Marv
breaks it
here.
down,
Oh,
now
Marv
they're
is right
wrapping
behind
guys.
him.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh my god!
What? And he's out!
Bro, the
Like a
cam
thief in the
couldn't
night.
get the info quick enough to Zelsis, and he still got the kill.
I have to see that from his POV. Seeker's invested. That's going to give away a lot. John playing from
30
safety.
seconds left.
Now pushing forward.
Strong
yeah,
ang,
this
strong
is
ang.
so.
It's like fucking Guardian.
Well, normally, for regular humans, that's a difficult angle to deal with. But they just continue to push forward and demand the best out of each other.
Like, get saucy in the feet.
10
Like
seconds
iron
left.
sharpening iron. Oh! Both pushing each other to their very limits. They've got to get the spike down. There's no flood. They're so weak.
Oh my god.
No armor. Less than 50 HP on both. Zelsis is dropping down. John close by. Spike ticking away. No way. Crashies falls. Demon 1 with the op. 2 shots to hit. First one doesn't. And Sentinels get another.
That looked like it was right on.
It did look like it was on.
He missed by what, like a centimeter?
Show us that
Maybe
like
less than a
fucking
centimeter.
the slowest.
Danger close.
But so smart from Sen to double swing there, and honestly, just finding all these crazy kills. The awareness to spam the smoke, just everything going Sentinel's way.
It just seems like they can do no wrong.
Oh man.
Oh, they're gonna show us the replay.
No way,
They're gonna-
Dude, how?
That's insane.
All he sees is the gun barrel
That's
and he gets a headshot.
insane. Are they gonna show us the lift? Yeah.
Look at this.
Wow.
Oh,
went under his arm.
He just flicked to the right. He thought John was going to keep moving.
Yeah.
I mean, that's so micro. It's so sad.
And honestly, I think as I think over that replay that we just saw, it's really kind of indicative how things have gone, haven't it? You see Crashy's trying to like 1v4 his way out onto the site, getting his kills clean, and then you got Zelsa spamming smokes on the other side and getting kills. It really just seems like for Sentinels, everything is falling their way.
I don't even think NRG is playing a bad map right now.
No, I agree with you.
They've had great rounds. They've set themselves up great, but
I mean, we're literally like
wacky kills
we're moving frames right now. By the way. This is like the last frame before he shoots.
Is that they have the option to
like,
do
that's
crazy things like Tens staying in A site for like 10 light years, TPing out, running through the smoke again with only one op bullet, quick scoping somebody. It's like these are the ways that they can win. On top of the fundamentals that Kaplan has introduced into this team and the rest of the coaching staff. John, he was quiet last
we saw
lap.
this. We saw this yesterday. Actually,
it's just a playground for him. Cover going on.
Out of Heretics, the early TP. They didn't even
many
use the
different
fault line.
setups. Now he's backside at B.
They did like flashes and shit. And just
how do you read into this? Double trips for him.
All right. You get the info of the cams here, so they know Cypher is in this joint somewhere. Although John has switched up his trips so many times, like they could literally fucking anywhere. Like heaven, mid, fucking backside, fucking like in defender spawn, bro.
Walk their way into
John like never used the same trips.
Been having a heater of a game.
Patience.
Heavy mid here, hold here from Sun.
Which makes sense too, given how much NRG have tried exploiting that map or that area of the map.
Now they give it up.
Saucy is just trying to get some. Oh, he moved in the site.
And I like this.
Oh my god, I'm surprised they moved in the site here.
Right, let's back up. Let's not give him any kills. We know a site hit's gonna come soon.
The pinch is in.
And that's why you see a site set up here. Zelsa's getting.
Tens can really fuck this up right now. It just depends where he decides to take the fight and if it's at the right time.
30 seconds.
Fall line set up to help take ramps.
Oh, this is perfect for Tyson.
Well played with the smoke, by the way.
Another classic Tens moment. One falls. No. The second will not join him. Saucy from backside though gets all three.
What?
And again.
Bro.
Moment. He had no idea that
Saucing.
the whole time.
9 to 1. 9.
And that should just not be able to be done. A 3K spray down.
Oh my god, are they gonna do this?
Usually they get traded in a heartbeat, but every bullet would hit its mark.
Holy fuck,
that
bro.
was insane.
He just moved out the way of that. Oh.
This is such a tight angle.
I mean,
too.
what? Just no chance for a trade.
Oh my god, Marv
shot was on the
or
mark.
Demon got fucked.
And then even this.
Yeah, you're right. Jordan didn't even have to move a
Dude, the
move an
players
inch.
are confused me. I'm not gonna lie, like all the new players and the roll, my brain is scrambling.
Oh,
as the round has already started.
Frustration out of NRG. Team flashing now. The rollouts aren't even there. It's all falling apart, Doug.
Plenty of cause for concern.
Oh, John. He's so slippery.
Honestly, I think in moments like this, we find out what this roster is made of. The roster who has plenty of experience and was only joined by more experience. Now left head scratching.
John's got some fucking
Looking for
fire
answers.
cams on Cypher, by the way. I love this setup.
And normally,
off
we would
cam,
look towards
he
Demon
can
1 to be the
molly,
one, to be the spark,
he
to be the
can
catalyst,
nade.
right? To get things going
At
again.
A, they just shut down an A hit, so
But
they're
the
feeling
truth
pretty
is,
comfy.
aside from a
Hence is
couple
holding
of
this line
small moments
aggro.
this series,
This is the
that he
weakness
hasn't been
right
that
here,
guy.
the vent. But
Yeah,
it's not going A.
You know what the crazy thing is? He's still been playing great.
They're
Just not
reading
to
the B
standard
hit.
that
Sen is
everyone holds
reading
him
the
to.
game at a
That he
macro
holds
level
himself to,
really well.
like, second just stays. The
Oh
disrespect
my
is
god,
here.
look at the molly waiting in the orb.
A complete dismantling from top to bottom. Sentinels had their way with NRG this half.
3 in mid, coming B. You guys are definitely
Just
main.
hitting every shot, every timing, every spam. Oh, Demon 1! There's a chip here.
Hang on. We missed the clip.
There's only 5 seconds. This is just too much to ask for.
Yeah, I mean, he's not winning the round.
Tough.
10-1.
10-1.
I mean, when you give a team like Sentinels the confidence to make these crazy plays, it could get out of hand very fast, like we're watching right now. Full confidence in this team. Zekin staying, going
We
for
said
the
when we saw the veto,
Jordan on the
and
rope.
dude, we said it when we saw Split as this third map, bro. That was a mighty risky play. From what we've seen Sentinels do on this map lately, like, bro, like G2 was the only team to succeed against them, and they didn't even need to fucking play them well.
They have 4 ults on the attack side.
That was after they already didn't matter anymore.
The desperate need for anything. Just gone through this barren wasteland.
They are
of an attack
fucking
side on
crazy
Split.
good here.
It's just so hard. I feel like Sen have just been.
They really have put
Specifically,
in the
John
work.
has just been in the flow.
I
state
don't
of
give a
calling,
fuck if they
changing up the
throw
setups,
this game
everything's
and
been
lose
working.
out.
And it's
Like,
not even
I
just
will
calling this.
shower them with praise for like
Sachi on B side of the map,
what
he
they've
flashed
done in this
TP main, Now he
offseason.
can take the line.
Tens is holding mid, and they have
Everyone's
3
moving
members.
They
A.
fucking did not want to have another losing
Second
season.
is ult. Does he hold? Oh my gosh, he doesn't tag anything.
Wait.
But he still has so much util. He can dump down Victor, playing in hell. Trying to find some space, trying to find some value.
Oh, the cabbage
Duel is
bid's
done. He
also
continues to push forward, trampling towards elbow.
Bro, God is definitely a Sentinels fan right now.
Potentially the most valuable.
Like,
potentially the most
God
impactful.
loves John QT.
Demon 1 left alone.
Huge Cypher fan. Jesus.
Potential last round of the half. And the potential of an 11-1 lead.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he made a stop.
He's been heard. He's been spotted. He's been found.
Wow.
11-1
Wow.
for Sentinels.
An 11-1 half. And the way they did it, bro. Like, the way they did it is what's crazy. Like, just grinding through these clutches, constantly changing their setups, fearlessly taking fights, like giving Tenzin off in the middle of the half. Like, fucking hell, they look good.
On these raised maps, because I feel like it's been a while since we've seen Victor play. But
It looks weak. We'll see what the desk thinks about that very question. Take it away, GB.
An absolute trouncing from Sentinels
Again,
as they
this
have
is
a
Sen's
dominant
split,
lead going
guys.
into the half.
They
and
didn't
the
even
stakes,
need to
again,
win this.
could not be higher
Pointless
here.
match.
For
Win,
NRG to
win,
find themselves in this
win.
position, Ender, it's
And
actually
then
quite fascinating
obviously they took
because,
this L.
well, if they end up missing
Fuck,
Madrid,
dude. But like,
we have no
they're
EG
beating Paper
representation
Rex,
at
they're
Madrid.
beating
Those- they were the
Liquid, they're
champs.
beating
With
DRX,
EG losing earlier
they're beating
and
us.
only
Ethan and
Like,
Demon 1
these
still
guys
standing.
are fucking
Yeah,
crazy
Those two
on
players
this map.
that are not black and white
This doesn't
on your
count.
screen
Seems
right
like a
now.
Back to the Future.
No,
Wow.
but those two players broke away from EG.
None of them going to
solely
Madrid.
on that team in order to do better on their own, right? To join NRG. NRG was a team built to dominate, not here on the world stage. Like, their expectations are sky high, and the fact that we're already here and it looks like it may just be over. Yeah, we're only a month in, but that is
All
dire
this to
for
lose the
NRG.
Latin finals. I don't
It
think Sen would
absolutely is,
even
and they're
care,
up against
bro.
the Sentinels that no one really had the expectation.
No one's played
of
a
greatness from
fucking
them. This is the organization.
gauntlet
the
of
last
matches like
time
these
They
guys.
went to a global event.
Look
was
at
more
this
than
look at
900
this
days ago.
kickoff
That was
run,
also
guys.
the last time they were in
They
a
played
regional
Loud,
final. This roster for the
100
last 2 years
Thieves,
has had teams, has had
Lev,
players that you expect greatness from.
MIBR.
We haven't seen that yet.
These
But
are
now
all
they're just
insane
2
teams, bro.
rounds away from
G2,
their first international
and now
event,
we
their
have
first
today
regional title, or their
NRG.
first
Like,
chance at a regional
bro,
final in
that
almost
is
3
insane.
years. If they could win here,
Sen, you have to respect them for qualifying. You might not like them. You don't have to like Sentinels. You don't have to like the players, but you have to respect that fucking path. Like, that path is fucking true. That is insane.
Mountain to climb in order to come back into this one, and Sentinels are right there. Let's go ahead
Yeah,
and
I'm
send
definitely
it
be
back
streaming
over
that
to
next
Doug
game.
and Baby Bay.
100%. I actually can't wait. Our team looks goated.
11-1. Madrid on the line.
Wow.
I mean, go back. not
yeah,
that
I do
long
feel like
ago,
they should have been
Just go
best of
back to
five.
last
I
year.
agree with that.
Sentinels was a shell of what they are now, and now look at them.
Picking up John QT in the offseason, winning every
play.
single offseason tournament that they
Trap play with the
participated in.
breach. But it's kind of dry.
Questions abounded last year.
Keep
They
in mind,
struggled with
guys,
having a leader.
they
They
have
struggled
no
with having a
Senti.
caller.
So like
There were
this,
role issues
this
aplenty.
could get weird here, right?
The chemistry between Kaplan.
You can see
and John,
the
it just
Viper
looks
setups
so
here,
good, along with
and there's
everybody
like
else on the
a
roster.
Cypher here.
And they were so ready for that. They four-man swung him.
And honestly, to go back to a little bit more recent, remember
It's
the
because
beginning
they
of this
know,
year,
no
this
Senti. They
wasn't
have
the
to play
roster
ahead
that
of this
had.
orb, but they
It was
also
Picado
have.
who was in the works.
Look at John.
For them to
Look at
traverse
John.
all of that
He knows.
and now
he knows.
find themselves here.
Like they don't have a Sentinel.
Jordan,
They're not going to
earned
stay here
his spot.
forever.
He had to
They're going
earn
to
it.
push,
He had to step up to the
or
plate
they're going to
and
make
be that
noise.
guy.
And when he
So
had his
they're just
opportunities,
working.
he delivered.
Deny info
And
here.
that's exactly what Sentinels
deny
were doing
info
now.
here, and we will work them.
Flirting with changing
We
the
hold for
landscape
pushes.
of North American Valorant.
They will give us the fights.
I mean, this is going to mean so much to them if they win this pistol. You know they're going
30
to be
seconds left.
popping off on all cylinders.
Holy fucking Christ, that was so. Oh!
My gosh! Does he go for more? He's taking a
What
breath
the
here.
fuck? That was
Drop
sick.
jaws that I just saw in the crowd. It was ridiculous.
I think everybody felt like it was going to be in Sentinel's hands, but Marv has something other to say about it. 4 headshots.
He's done it on his own.
Marv.
Oh, he was ready to take the head off his teammate.
Can he finish it?
Oh!
He's
Wait
given
a
his
second.
opportunities.
One shot?
Oh, he's going to rob him of it.
Wait.
We're just playing a mini game right now. Oh, he gets the ace, and he does.
That was a pretty nuts ace, bro.
The eye by power ace for Marv. And honestly, as fun as that was, good night. They're still down so
All right.
big.
They are down real,
We'll take a look
real
at
big.
it
But
again.
what a transfer to get the second. Holy
Yeah, I've
moly.
jokingly always said that the Ion Sheriff was like automatic headshots, but I mean, that looked like truth there. Make sure you follow Eye by Power on socials where they're giving away a free PC every time there's an ace. And whichever one of you wins it, thank Marv.
All right. Well, signs of life, chat. We just gotta hope they can give us a game here.
Yeah.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Trying to keep his team in it.
Put the game on his back.
And that's what you need. You need that pop-off moment.
Dude, but it's still so, I mean, it's late.
Marv with 7 straight. Taken out
Now
finally.
this would be just something. This would require some crazy antics for Sen to bring this back. They do have a Phantom to do it.
I mean, they have numbers on B. The defense is split. There's the Phantom. There's the spike.
He's gonna throw the Phantom away now, probably.
It's not even a bad idea to save this if you're John. Seriously.
Here.
Yeah, sure.
No.
I mean, you do have a
Throw
lot
it
of
off
room
the
to
map.
play with.
Yeah, go for it, but...
Throw it off the map.
Oh.
Shameless.
And that's your plug to buy the team capsules.
Still having fun with it, even though
30
they're
seconds left.
2v4.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Those patients out themselves. This. Demon 1 gets his 2, NRG gets a 3.
I gotta say, I just feel like this entire
That's all
series,
funny.
when I've seen Demon 1, I've only seen him with an op and a
Or a
Guardian.
Yeah.
Like, he loves that gun, man.
Man.
You get a couple of good
John is
feel-good
17 and
eco frags
5
from Marv as
on the
well.
Cypher IGL rule.
Going back to the pistol and now this.
In a server with these psychopaths, the IGL Cypher is 17 and 5.
Sometimes your teammate
Holy
getting an
fuck.
ace can be that spark.
Dude, they need more than
That's
a
so
spark.
sick, actually.
That brings
They
it
need
together.
What a nuts pickup I
Whole
sent.
freaking fire.
Yeah.
So it's just such a large deficit they're staring at.
They got the stack. They got the read here,
Persist, or at least
chat.
attempt to try to defy the odds.
Big bonus. Obviously,
Those are
you
some
know,
mass
you would
spots they're
think
up against.
energy
They have
pretty
guns,
much
though, Ethan with the
needs
Stinger.
the bonus.
Crashies as well.
This isn't 10 rounds, 11, so like giving up the round here is so fucked.
Just noise.
Can't make
being
it
cut
12-3.
across
They
the
need to
board
get a
from Sentinels.
bonus.
I wonder here too how this moment, how this position impacts Sentinels and their playstyle. We talk, so, you know, sometimes about are you playing not to lose or are you playing to win?
Yeah.
Wait, Flowers,
You
did you
wondered
change
here
your PFP to
if
something
Sentinels
different?
peel back
I
a
don't
little
remember your
bit, let off
picture
the
looking like
gas a little.
blue and pink in my.
I like what they're doing here. I like how they took A control early. They cut noise. They contact back up mid. They're showing stuff towards B to try to bait a rotation out from NRG, and that kill should definitely bait it. Look at the players on A.
Instantly rotating.
This no senti comp. Aye, the no senti.
Paranoia.
They still got 2 in it. They still got 3 in it now. Oh, okay, good read.
Work with 2. The satchel out onto the side. Nice shots land though.
They got the
13 seconds
trade.
left. The spike's still not planted. Marv's still not cleared. He's gonna challenge the orb. He's gonna challenge the smoke. But John Spam covers him. Get down, Mr. President. How much
Wow.
more can they find though? Crashies
Wow.
left alone.
John motherfucker. Oh.
Can he pull this off? He's gotten the first,
Oh,
and
he
that's
thought he
it.
had it. He was going to transfer it.
Riot Games Arena, bear witness.
No
The
way.
era of Sentinels very well may be upon us.
John fucking QT.
1 round away.
Holy shit.
1 round.
Oh my gosh.
The actual spray control there was crazy.
He had no
Do you
doubt
see
in
where
his
the bullets are
mind.
going?
They knew that was the only way that they could
Blood
potentially
was
lose the round.
literally just railing the
creeps up
same
into that
spot with
smoke and
all
kills
those
the ball
bullets.
planner.
Like,
For
holy
as much as we
fuck.
talked about Demon 1 and
Great pit
Celsius
mid.
and
Okay,
Zekin
blocks
and
all everything,
Tens,
and you
it's
can hide
John.
mail and ropes. So
Who
good pit.
shined on this map.
Many hiding spots so you can get spammed. And see, John
He had
put
such a
cage,
rough last map on that
and
ascent.
dipped.
I
The
mean, this
Viper
guy has
setup
everything.
is over
He
here,
frags, he
and they will pop
IGLs.
through it.
He bounces back.
Curious if Ray's
I
gonna go
think the
back
most
side
important
here,
thing, though, is he has
or
the trust of his team to do something Sentinels haven't been able to do for a long, long time, for years. There. We talked about the dry spell they've been through.
Crashies has this fault line though. This is a very powerful.
The
fault
addition
line.
of John QT to this roster has been everything.
The nade is good.
Now potentially putting the finish
He gets past it. Oh
on
my
this
god.
series. It's a 1-for-1. Marv has a shorty from that distance, will not connect.
That gets deep hole.
Crash, she's dumping util. Vig's so far away. And they freeze. They hold. They reset.
They can taste it.
I mean, the bags are half packed at this point.
30 seconds left.
Both teams from Group B
so
gotta make it
patient.
through.
And look, that causes energy to worry about a lurk.
Yeah, but this long.
Bro, that one way is
Now
broken, by the way. It
committing.
looks like it can
They-
stick, but it
there,
doesn't
just
stick.
some coming to his death, coming to terms with the fact that he's done.
It says you can one way there, but you
Numbers still in
can't.
favor
They need
of
to fix
Sentinels.
that. I'm surprised Tens fell for it.
And now quiet across the map as the spike ticks away. Ethan with a flash in hand, having to make a play. The flash not connecting as the wall goes up. Crashies gets one. Ten's trying to keep him back. Saucy joining with him.
Oh. Oh my
Looping
god.
around, having to reload. Where's the cover? There it is.
1v1.
Crashy Saucy, a 1v1.
Oh, he's so confident.
4 bullets
Oh,
left.
fuck.
Switches weapons. Time is of the
Oh, saucy. Well played, Sen. They did it. Holy fuck.
City burns red.
Yeah.
Welcome to Madrid.
What a moment
Congratulations.
for Sentinels. What a moment for the league.
Please don't hurt yourself, John. Don't break your back.
Sentinels look so good. Bouncing back off of that last map.
Great cast by Doug and David. Yeah.
What a moment in time.
Wow.
NRG.
They're just
So
shocked.
close, but not yet there yet. More time needed.
A complete subversion of expectations. And again, it really feels like we may be at the doorstep of something special. This Sentinel squad went through a rigorous,
Such a-
tumultuous offseason with roster conversations, playing all these offseason events. But they continue,
Dominating.
they continue to believe in their core. They have reason to smile now. Over 9
Faker is the
days.
GOAT.
As the Sentinels faithful greet their players with nothing but smiles. A massive moment. As again, I can't help but think that the landscape of America's Valorant has shifted.
in a massive way. It's early, but there's a lot of promise. And yes, it's just been one tournament, but the poise these guys have shown is impressive. We got to go back to the beginning of this tournament. In the group of death, they had Loud, they had Leviathan, they had 100 Thieves. They get through all of that. And now a victor's pose.
Wait, he's like, wait, just be careful, just be careful.
Rounds of any
Chill the fuck out.
6 months during this whole offseason of now.
Molded
team play.
I mean, so impressive. Molded and crafted by fire. They say it brings out impurities, and all that's left is the best of it. And that's what we have. What a birthday gift, too,
Definitely
huh?
well deserved. Definitely well deserved.
Unbelievable.
For Zelsis, yes. For Ethan, no.
18-7 for John to close that out.
It's crazy.
And honestly,
it was crazy.
To continue to roll back the tapes a little bit, there were a lot of questions about, was John the guy? Is John the guy? Is he the one who's going to be able to change the tides for Sentinels? What a moment.
He is. He's the truth. John is the truth. Him and Kaplan have an unknown chemistry, or maybe a known one for those of you that watched Challengers when Ghost was around.
Yeah.
But now they're back together in full force on the main stage. Now they get to see how they're going to perform up against international teams in Madrid.
Sentinels has never looked better, and unfortunately because of that, we do have to bid adieu to NRG. The roster looked hot from the very beginning, and I think obviously there's still a lot of promise. There's still a lot to look forward to.
100%.
But quite frankly, they were dismantled today from top to bottom, and that last map, what an asterisk. That's ridiculous.
And if you're an NRG fan, I mean, there's so much to look forward to with this team. This team was just put together like a month ago.
Yeah.
Every match, it did seem that they got better and better. And I think they truly just need more time under the belt and to figure out what they're going to do on maps like this where the Raze is being played.
Dude,
And you
check
don't
out
have
the
Demon
10
1 on that
stat
jet.
line here.
We're going to throw it
12
down to
and 2.
Smix, who's standing by
First Bloods,
at the
plus
stage with the
14.
Verizon post-match
Top
interview.
fragger, second tied with him, even though.
Thank you very much, Van Silly and Riot Games Arena. Give it up for Zelsis and the Sentinels! Zelsis, first and foremost, happy freaking birthday.
Thank you. I'm an old man now.
You can't say that in front of me, man.
I'm
You
sorry,
can't say
I'm
that in front of me. But what a birthday treat, and what a team to take this win from. You're up against NRG, you take the win, and in 930 days, Sentinels is finally going to a regional final again. In 932 days, Sentinels is finally going to a global event. Tell us, what does all of this mean for you?
I mean, we had to save the organization at least once, right? So, you know, no, but I love Sentinels. The guys and I, like, we've been working really hard. So, you know, to make the event like this, and especially against NRG, you know, I would like to have done it against FNS, but this will have to do. So, I mean, I'm pretty happy. Yeah.
And going up against a team like NRG, everyone was talking about how they're the powerhouse North American team. And what was it like in preparing against them? They had so many more games of yours to study. You know, they're a team that has such strong fundamentals. It's really hard to almost pick them apart. So what was that preparation process like? Because it paid dividends.
I think for us, it's just like a big thing is just doing like what we practice. Obviously, like anti-striding is like really important in this game, but I think it's kind of hard because it's like Valorant. Anything can go wrong. It's like, you know, someone could get like a molly kill or like a flash. Like it's just random. Like it's pretty random. So anti-striding is like pretty hard, but I think our main focus was like we've just been playing a lot. We trust each other. We, you know, are focusing on our environment as a team. And shout out like Cap for doing a lot of our like. Not server stuff, but just like overall team stuff. Like he does a lot of work, and I think he deserves a lot of credit. Same with like John, but Cap does a lot for us, so that's like a big thing for us in our preparation.
We certainly see that in the games. You talk about team synergy. Tell us, you've now played in so many different rosters. You've had highs, you've had lows. What do you think it is about this specific roster you're playing with? I know you just talked about Coach Kaplan, but if you could just share a little bit more on why you think you guys are able to come together as seamlessly as you do.
I just think we're a team. Like, I think a lot of people say they're a team, but like we really are. Like,
They actually
we really focus on like
They
hanging out with
actually
each
are.
other. We really focus on like building that bond, like
They've
in
been
and out of the
all
server.
over.
And it's like everything we do in the server, we do it together. Like everyone trusts each other. It's like if someone calls something, they do it. It's like I just think like we're really a really close team, and like we all want to win so badly.
Battle
so
tested.
it just works out.
This is
We
what
certainly
happens
saw
when you
that
put all
today, and now
matches.
you have this final raid boss, and it's going to be loud. And you know, Sadak has just done amazing work as the AGL for that team and incorporating QCK. What are your thoughts after seeing a couple of their matches? You're smiling.
I mean, I think the first match was kind of a fluke. I said it again. I'm sorry, Brazil, and I'm sorry, Loud fans, but I think the first match was kind of a fluke, and hopefully, you know, we can pull out the best of 5 for the finals.
Sounds good. Thank you very much, Zelsis. Once again, happy birthday. And with that, we have our second and final team secured and going to Madrid, and it will be the Sentinels.
Wow, man. Just truly unreal.
That's right, Smix, and the good times don't stop there because we got Kaplan joining us here for the post show, and oh my word, brother, that was a tumultuous match there, a little up and down. I guess just want to get the temperature check from you, right? How's your heart rate? Like you checking the pulse fine? You good?
I'm doing all right. Look, if that last map was close, I'd be
you'd be worried.
A little different. But, yeah.
Were you feeling confident about the split going into when you saw the draft? Did you feel like, okay, if we make there, we'll be all right?
Yeah, I was pumped. I mean, we got side choice, split defense.
Yeah.
It's our turf.
Yeah.
I think that's 9 series straight maybe that split's been in the veto for us. So.
Wow. A lot of confidence on that one.
Yeah.
Look out for that, people.
Yeah.
What do you got there?
I wanted to ask, I wanted to kind of rewind the clock a little bit, because this is your first year as a head coach since you were on Ghost Gaming way back when. So compared to last year, where you were working under Psycho, where there was so much turmoil throughout the team, what has it been like this year to have all of this time to really kind of get your vision across fully for the team and kind of be able to fully implement that?
Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure. I mean, I have all the pieces that we need to do that, and Sentinels took another chance on me and the team and got us the right pieces and gave us that trust, and it's been a lot of fun, right? Like last year was so bumpy, and there have been times this year as a coach where I'm like, I don't know how I got through it. Like I'm so much more excited to work now because I've got the right pieces. It feels like a complete team. The personalities add up in the right way. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, and it showed in the server. What was your approach coming into this tournament? Because this is very different than the normal style of play that we see, where it's like week by week, you have a lot of time to counter strat, to prep, to kind of be on top of those things. But in this format, you have to get it right out the gate.
Yeah.
So what was the approach? And especially considering how many games you guys have played compared to other teams, how did you manage to pull that off?
Yeah, exactly. So I think looking at the format, I thought, wow, if you don't make it out in the top side of your group, you have to play an unreal amount of games to get through. And there was so much talk at the start of the year about people, gimmick comps, everyone's going to do gimmicks, everyone's got all these new surprises, new meta.
11 teams.
I feel like we really figured out the way we like to play a lot of maps in the offseason. And
so 10 opponents.
On top of being in the group of death, if we ran a bunch of gimmicks,
He's played
it's going to fall
6
flat
of the
when you have to
opponents
play
in the
so
region.
many games through the play-in if you don't make it out
That's
top.
insane.
So I felt like we really focused on playing our game, trusting our comps, including ones from Korea, right? That split comp's been around a while for us. And a lot of our talk game to game has just been about iterating on our own stuff, both in terms of atmosphere and, trying to deny other teams anteing what we're doing.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm also curious because, there was the big patch, right, that dropped just a few weeks before the game with the sky changes as well, which obviously I think a lot of teams, some teams didn't react to it all, it seemed, or were very comfy to keep playing the same things. Some teams started switching things up. How much did that affect you as a team and sort of refocusing yourself, maybe coming up with new ideas right before the season started?
Yeah, it didn't affect things too much. I think a lot of the Sky nerf is about a Sky player adapting to the new changes, right? You see some guys that are just wasting flashes still, and they don't regenerate anymore. We had to think through the micro of that, and Saucy really stepped up and adjusted. You have to play a lot different as a Sky, but at the end of the day, a map like Split, hey, does double controller and Cypher still make sense for us? We still thought it did. I still thought it did. And at that point, she's still the best solo initiator, even if she's worse. And so, we just looked at it map by map with her changes.
Sure. I want to narrow in on you and John QT, because you played with him previously on Ghost Gaming when you guys were in Tier 1, Tier 2, whatever Challengers was back then, and now have reunited with him on this iteration of Sentinels and have kind of gone back to that same IGL coach duo. How have you two grown as individuals and as a duo since that time back then?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a ton of fun reuniting with him. He has grown so much as a leader and as an individual player, right? He's always been a really talented player, but he doesn't waste time. He doesn't skip around on working on his own game, and he's done such a good job. You know, seeing him come from M80 with something to prove, he really developed as a leader there. I think he has a lot more ideas about how things should be run, about systems, so he really collaborates with me on that. And I just think he's grown as a person. I mean, he's definitely one of my best friends. And
what does it mean to get to go to Madrid together?
I never, if somebody told me we'd be going to Madrid together on Sentinels, you know, back in the Ghost days, maybe I would have believed him. I don't actually know, but it's something special. And
he would have believed him.
It never would have happened without him. I mean, I'm so lucky that I got him as my IGL, and it means the world to me.
Well, I think a lot of Sentinels fans are happy about that too. I mean, my guy had a massive game and just constantly showing up. But we do got some questions from the chat, so let's see what we have here. Pirol says, how much does Sen focus on anti-stratting versus just playing your own game?
Yeah, I think that depends on the team, right? So with NRG, like we looked at their Sunset, we looked at their Ascent, but they play a pretty loose style, and I would say they just move different things around a lot. They don't look super structured. So I don't think we anti-stratted them as heavily. We thought about their comps and how they play stylistically, and a lot about how we've been playing, what maps we've been showing, what we need to look out for changing. But then we'll play some other teams. You know, for example, I think you know, some of the teams like Levin and IBR have more of a clear playbook and things they're running. Yeah. Maybe we have a few of a certain map to look at.
Yeah,
and then we'll lean harder into the anti-strat. So it just depends on the type of opponent you're against. And
really?
You know, we're in the position where we're the ones getting anti-stratted, right? Because we came in from play-ins and played more rounds than all these teams.
I can't wait to go back to
or something.
Yeah, was there a worry
Actually,
about
love it over
that?
there.
Because, I mean, you know, kind of bold. Just because you guys were really just focused on having the players build camaraderie, it felt like, right? Was that the objective of that more so than like getting strats down? Because it feels like that paid off big time for the players.
Yeah, like after every game, we would talk about what could be done better and differently, but a lot of that had to do with our atmosphere, our energy, how we were talking, how we were engaging with each other, how confident we were.
And that was clean.
I mean, the guys really like bought into focusing on those goals game to game, and in a lot of ways, I don't know if we would have won this had we come in through top.
What a great spray down from Crashies there. That was clean.
Wait, they're not really shooting back, bro. No, they're not.
It's just every time, It's just they always just come right in my lap.
So much. I mean, going into Korea,
time.
we spent a week after having a ton of fun after winning. Like, yeah, we would not be here if it weren't for working hard in that off season.
Hey, well, we do have one more question. Sorry, Ender. I know you wanted to jump in here, but from Twitch.
But this one's going to be way more insightful.
This is going to be a really insightful question.
Yeah.
I will have a follow-up on it because it's not insightful.
Are you going to go bald if you win Masters Madrid?
He's like, I can't say yes to this, bro.
I'm really glad you interrupted him for that.
Honestly, look, they just tell me what to do. I'm a parrot. What do you got here?
Hey, man,
What do you got here?
Either way, esports coaching, I'm going bald.
Yeah, welcome to the club, baby. You'll look good, though. You look good. Okay, insightful question, Ender.
In Madrid spirit, though, now that you have to play tomorrow, of course, but you have a chance to like sit back and relax and prepare. Not that long. Are there any, because we've seen a lot of teams like play like very unique styles, whether it's Loud with their triple flash, double smokes, the Icebox, EG as well with the Deadlock, even Carmine Corp are playing the combo with like audio denial plus teleports on split, which is super sick. Are there any teams now that you are going to be facing off against some of those on the international stage that you think have a really sick read on the meta, or B, that you want to play up against?
I mean, it would be fun to play Carmine Corp because the hype around them's crazy.
Wait, no.
It's the storyline. Like, I just think it would be a fun game. As for teams
fair.
I think look really good right now, I think Gen G looks incredible.
Yeah.
I would love to play Gen G.
Yeah. I was very excited to see them make through, and then also just to do it the way that they did it as well, which was really, really cool for sure. I mean,
you know, we always talk about like the cloud match in NA, but I think Sentinels Carmine Core might be actually the most cloud match.
Here's our teams.
Yeah.
So much
just
clout,
too much
bro.
clout for the stage.
All of the clout is up here. This is insane. And then you get this clout and this clout.
We still have a little bit more though.
These guys actually bring like a pretty good fan base just because they're old school. I don't know about
Even
FPX
though
very much.
Loud and Sentinels have in fact punched their ticket to Madrid, it is going to be settled in a grand final. Who gets that top spot coming out of the competition here? And you're going to be facing off against a Loud team that looks fantastic. They look prepared and drilled for this, but I mean, I gotta say the same thing. Are you just excited for that game?
I'm pumped. I'm gonna go work real hard tonight. In some ways, unfortunately, for my mental health and stress levels, it's not just like, oh, a first seeding thing, right? It's worth a bunch of points toward champs. It's worth a lot.
Yeah, like this game has a lot of value
It
for
actually
everyone that's playing on the
has
stage.
a lot of
Pretty sure it's
meaning.
the same amount of points as winning Masters. So, not gonna kid around.
Yeah.
We're gonna work hard and make sure we win it tomorrow.
It absolutely means a lot. I did want to ask, in
So
reference to
brutal, 3-0.
preparation for tomorrow, what's you and Drew's relationship like as the coaching staff of this team? Because you two have also been working together for a really long time now. What does he add to Sentinels?
Yeah, he's got a great eye for details, and I don't. I really like the big picture, the macro strategy, and the emotional side with the team and the leadership. And if I didn't have Drew, so much would go under the radar.
That's
and,
a fantastic
he does
answer.
a great job looking out for that stuff,
I
looking
love
out
that
for
out of
the
Kaplan.
specific player tendencies, lineups, small adjustments, small mistakes, and obviously with the anti-strat, like there's just so many maps to watch that you have to split the workload.
Center's so
we
bad.
both split up, and then we come back together with what we've looked at. And
Well, you guys have your work cut out for you tomorrow. You have your work cut out for you in Madrid. But I think if one thing that we've seen here is that you guys are more than ready to answer that. And congratulations, man. Seriously, like I know how hard you guys have been practicing and working toward this, but also just doing it in the way that you did it is quite impressive, man. Quite impressive.
Like
Do you
GB
have any
means
message
that.
for the Sentinels?
He wouldn't
fans
say
now?
it like
'Cause
that
it's
if it was
been
energy,
3 years
just
since
because of
this
the
artist
path
made
they
an
took.
international
It's like,
event,
dude, it's
I
really
mean,
fucking
you and the team
impressive.
have brought him back.
I would say the same
Hey,
thing.
Thank you. I mean, we're always the crowd favorite, and we always have such passionate fans. You know, even when we're doing bad and there's a lot of hate, it comes from love. I get it. I watch our games, and sometimes I'm so angry at the things I'm seeing, so I can only imagine when you guys see certain things or see me not call a timeout or a timeout. I get it. But, you know, it's all support and love to me in the end from our fans, and they're really patient, and, you know, they're the best fans of Valorant. It's the best part about coaching this team.
Sentinels is going to
I definitely
Madrid.
didn't say there was no
Play for a
chance in that
Masters
energy or
championship.
Sentinels
Hey, man,
winning.
that's pretty
I
damn
thought this game was hella close.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And congratulations to the rest of the Sentinels team as well. I mean, a massive achievement there.
I thought they were
but of
underdogs,
course,
so I will say that.
we have plenty more to come because tomorrow it's the grand final.
Okay, dude. So, for those of you that haven't been keeping up with the EMEA much, I have a couple videos coming up. Okay, like I've worked at doing some VOD reviews or whatever for like EMEA, and I'm gonna keep doing them between now and Madrid. I'll trickle like the content out on the YouTube like soon. It'll be coming. But for those of you that haven't been keeping up with EMEA, here you can see what we're running in NA. Right? Just take a look at like the duelists you see, right? Like you see a lot of like Jets, raises. This is just a one-time thing. He just played on Icebox. Let's not pretend like that's a lot. You even see like Phoenixes, maybe out of like QCK. In Europe, it literally is totally different. Like they are on something totally different right now. Like Neon Yoru. Like everyone is fucking playing Yoru. Like it will really be like a clash of styles right now. Like I can't wait to see Madrid to just see how this plays out. There's so many new players coming up in like the other regions. A lot of breach. Yes, there's a lot of breach right now. Shit ton of Vipers like flying around. Like looks like skies look pretty tame for the most part. Like honestly, across all the regions look pretty tame. The meta is really nice right now, I think. Once we get the maps back, oh, bro. Valorant's going to be popping when we get the maps back. The only agent Let's Played is Viper? Yes. Yes. Dude, Viper's just... I mean, he didn't play that many maps, to be fair. Like, you look at this. Kids on top. Like, they only played, what, 6, 8 maps? Whereas you look at Sen. A million? I don't know, like, no, like... Let's see, we got 6, 10, 16. Holy. It's like... God. I love that, like, we had the super battle-tested team versus the team that had, like, all the time to prep in the world with the giga-stacked roster. Man, what an amazing day of games this was. Holy shit. I was so excited for today, and it really delivered. I can't believe it delivered. That first map, Sunset, was so sick. Split kind of caught me off how it was a blowout, but it doesn't shock me because of what I said on like map 1, right? Where I was like, if this shit goes 11-11, I think Sentinels will win the game. And it was like that same thing that carried through to Split, right? Like once we got into crunch time and once we got into the time frame where it was like, we're now into the 3-on-3s, we're into the 2-on-2s, we're into the fucking real high pressure situations. I think Sentinels just thrived in those moments because of all of these games they've played. Man. Holy fuck. This was so fun to watch. It was like legit for like the narrative of Valorant today. Like, holy fuck, it was good. Loved it. Okay. I'm going to send you guys over to Bren. Because Bren is probably fucking pogging out right now about Sen. Is that their play-ins winner? Every region but China is that. That's actually crazy. You're right. You're fucking right. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. I think tomorrow I might kind of lay into the format a little bit. I might go on a bit, like get some thoughts together because I can say a lot about the format. I'll watch the Sadak video tomorrow as well. I kind of want to watch it like off stream first, just figure it all out. And I also want to say goodnight to the girls real quick. So I'm going to end right now. Usually go to bed till like 8:30ish, so I'll be able to catch them. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a best of 5. Let's see what time we start. We might start earlier. It's one game. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? It's just, we have so many games. It's not even on the front page. 2. It's at 2 p.m. Same start time? Yeah, same start time. Yeah. Oh man, the Loud vs. Sen rematch. Zelsa said it felt fluky. Trying to remember. This stretch, this did feel slightly fluky. Like, I don't know if Loud would be able to do this shit again against Sen. I feel like their attack looked much worse here than what it did today. Like, they've improved. They've definitely improved their attack since this. This is interesting because, like, they had never seen it before, right? They just kind of got sucker punched here. So I see what else this is saying, but it's easier said than done. Team in 1 hate is at its peak. It absolutely is. I don't think Loud will let Split open. They've been banning Breeze, I think, in every series. They would have to float Breeze, which appears to be their permaban. So I highly, 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 highly doubt that they ban Split, especially considering they beat Sen on Split. They're going to continue to ban Breeze. Okay, this will be a fire game. I hope we get like all the maps. I want to see like what Loud's doing across the maps. Like the main reason why I want this to go the distance is to see what the fuck Loud is doing on these maps, man. Like we're not getting vision into their map pool yet. Like, let me see. Just got like the start of the month or some shit. So we have to see them play Breeze and Lotus. They'll ban Breeze. Don't really know what they're running there. I've only seen them play Bind once. It's like not a lot there. Only seen them play Icebox once. was today. They look pretty fucking good. And only seen them play Sunset once too, which was also today. Like we've seen so little of this team compared to Sen. Yeah, it's hard to say, Gelson, because I mean, like, it's the same thing like against the Energy. I would say it's a weird game because Loud was in their group, and because Loud was like in their group like that, they did the prep already, right? Like before this match right here, before Loud played Sen here, I guarantee you they like watched all of the past like Sen VODs because Sen had been playing all off season. Like they probably literally put a lot of work in on like these VODs. Since this game, I bet Loud has hardly had any time to watch Sentinels. So I don't think like the prep shit will matter as much as you would think. Yeah, it's a very low time to do it. I think Loud will definitely prep some stuff without a doubt, but for a best of 5, they would have to end it like 3-0. It wouldn't go like deep into the best of 5. So center's safe in a best of 5 as long as they can get a map or two early. Yeah, they could have been anticipating Energy, yeah. Loud looks really fucking good right now. Like, Colin, Zine, and Les look real solid. Tui's looked good today. What was Tui's stats today? He looks so good. Yeah, of course he's on the top, actually. Let's add more kills, though. Tui's looked really fucking good today. This was like one of the best games this lineup I feel like has played, like as a team. Like they all looked very strong. Quick, I think Quick didn't look as strong. I'm not even saying that for like stats purposes. Like it just wasn't getting a lot done. But truthfully, it doesn't really matter when you watch Loud because they're so drilled that their trading is great. Their util is so good. All right. I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna send you guys over to Bren, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the grand finals, and then yeah, I don't know. I've just been loving this shit. I've been loving this shit. So see you guys tomorrow. Gonna say goodnight to the girls. Thanks guys for tuning in to me this whole time. Love you. Tell Bren I say hi.